Let's get it. What's going on, everybody? My name is the Ville Kid, aka Young Freddie J, and today we are back with another episode of the Ville Kid Show. Yes, you guys know the grind for me never stops. You guys know this. I predicated myself on this. The grind for me just does not stop. So shout out. I just want to say something. we are building a big time empire with this thing that said I want to make this the biggest, the biggest it could ever be with the help of y'all. Today, we talk about the Panthers and the Jags joint practice. It said that the defense struggled, and they struggled mainly against tight ends. Now, if you guys know this defense, you guys know that for years we have struggled with the tight end. And to hear that the defense struggled with the tight end is very, very concerning. Now, the offense, what's up, SC Panther boy? How you doing today, my guy? All day live grinding. Hey man, listen. Hey man, listen. The grind, I mean, somebody got to do it, SC Panther boy. The grind fuels me, SC. You know that. You know that, man. Who said that? Hey, relax and talk sports. Who? You need to stop putting me into other you need to stop putting me in a category with other people. Cause I don't do that. Hell, hell, I've been stated and I've said that they need to play more. So I don't know what the hell you talking about. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Um, I did not say that. So you guys, who is you guys? Now I understand that. Now I understand that you know me from other places, but come on, bro. I did not say that. You need to stop grouping me with some people, bro. And shout out to you, but come on, man. You know for a fact I did not say that. Come on, man. We got to stop. But for me, it's an issue. I've said this before. I say it again. I did not say that. And you know I did not say that. A grain of salt, they said. Hey. I said I take it with a grain of salt. Am I disappointed in them what they did? Yes. I've said that. What are we talking about? I never said it didn't matter. What the fuck? What y'all talking about, bro? Come on, man. Come on, bro. You act like I didn't. You act like I said, "What's up, Zip? What's up, Zip?" Act like I'm. You act like I said that it didn't matter. I never said that. Come on, man. I never said that preseason don't matter. I just said that I don't put. I just said I don't put all my emotions into it. Because if I did, I would have fricked around and I would have done a few Bryce streams by now. I I only did one yesterday because like I got a little fed up and I wanted to pop my shit a little bit. And I want to kind of stir the pot with Mr. 336. Yeah. Have a little friendly back and forth with Mr. 336. Um yeah. I chose violence, bro. Freddie, it's where them lies at. Bro, what is you talking about? What is you talking about, bro? We gotta stop for not saying stock instead of weight. What you mean? I don't mean to upset you. No. I'm not upset with you. No. I'm not upset at all. I'm just saying that I didn't say that. Thoughts on Coker and Excel not getting involved today. Now that mm, I don't. Yeah, that one kind of. It kind of sets me. It kind of takes me aback a little bit. Like I would like them to get more involved. But as but if like someone's open, but if the number one's open, you got to take it, don't you? One on one's coverage. I mean, you got to take it, don't you? Because multiple times T Mac was one on one. I mean, why would you not throw it? Now, now them not getting involved today is a little concerning. It's a little concerning for me personally, but you know, I look. Oh God, a lot of things running around in my head, and with that right there, with that one question, my thoughts would are jumbled a bit. I would like to see both of them get more involved. So hopefully that happens Friday night. Hopefully that they get all three receivers involved Friday night. But I mean, if Tet's just winning one on one, I mean, why would you not continue to go to him? So it's a double edged sword. Honestly, it's a double edged sword. You know. Now, again, it said the defense did struggle and they got beat by tight ends all day. Apparently, just the tight ends just dominated the middle of the field. I didn't hear much about the Jaguar wide receivers, but as he win me my bet. Hey, and you know what, Eternal? I agree. And you know what, Eternal? I second that. I second that, by the way. Um, season on your show 3 days ago is why I brought it up. Well, I don't put when I don't put my all into preseason, but you on mute. About time you hush. What? What you say, SC Panther boy? Um, well, as I said again, I don't put all my stock into it, but when it comes to what I saw, I would like to see more. I'd like to see more execution. I was disappointed. I just try not to put all my emotions into it, man. I also saw what Dan Morgan said, man. What you think I was satisfied with what I saw Saturday? What are we talking about? I'm sorry my words did not make you happy with what I said, but I stand on what I said because I don't put all my emotions into it. As I said again, if I did, I would have done like 6 Bryce streams by now. No, no, I'm not gonna do that, bro. Yeah. Hey, shout out, relax and talk sports, man. Oh man, shout out, relax and talk sports. Hey, relax and talk sports, man. You are also one of my first viewers, so like I gotta shout you out as well. You Eternal SC Panther boy, all you guys are heavy heavy supporters and viewers, man. I appreciate that. You feel me? And that's a fact. Hey, Eternal. I saw that, and that's a whole fact. That's a whole fact. Cause I wasn't happy with what I saw Saturday. Nah, I just had to be more level headed with it. So I really do hope they I really do hope they come out Friday and play with that fire and intensity, and they just come out and show a better showing. Now, now again, as I said, I'm okay with whatever Bryce does as long as he as long as we look like a well-oiled machine. I don't give a fuck what he does. You know, you want to know who Dan was happy with? Who, Eternal? I would like to know that. Who? Oh my God, come on, man. Oh my God, come on, man. Jesus. You just like to stir the pot, don't you, Eternal? You just you just want to stir the pot with me, don't you? I can't pay that no attention, bro. Come on, man. Jesus. Jesus, bro. We gotta stop. I knew you would do that too, and that's the worst part about that. I literally knew you would do that, bro. Shout out Eternal 252. Oh man. Eternal's a great Panther fan, bro. But man, he said some shit that make you think, bro. Like that, man. Listen here, man. I have said this once, and I will say it again. Evero is the best coordinator on our staff, and I don't, and I'm not with the people who say he's got to go right now. And I stick with Evero because he took the worst defense in the league to the 16th ranked defense in the league. That's ridiculous. But as I said again, that right there, but for that to be the case, it's either, but for the defense to struggle against tight ends, that's your linebackers and your safeties. Not one, but you need two. And whoever wasn't covered with them tight ends struggled mightily, mightily struggled. That's a problem. Good. One of the bright spots is the fact that they couldn't run the football. So, and we got some type of pressure. That's also good. King made that offense look good. They want a guy that can't even stay healthy. Oh man, for the come on, SC Panther boy, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Chill out. Come on, bro. Chill out. Chill out, bro. Oh man. What are the expectations for the defense? Well, my expectation for the defense is for the defense to be top 10. I mean, you don't have to have that good of a running back room to have a good running game. I'm just saying. Right. Right. That's a fact. Yeah, this year he don't have excuses with that. I've also defended him. I I also defended him. But if we struggle more with tight ends, bruh, I can't defend that motherfucker. I can't defend him. I'm just saying that he's the best coordinator on our staff. As of right now, we'll see after the season. But as of right now, I'm just saying he is. But as I said again, it's good that we were able to stop the run. But I mean, like we should be able to stop the run better anyway because Derek Brown is there anyway. So Derek Brown's a great run stopper. Luckily, everybody's healthy again. The concerning thing really is mostly that offense had to deal with messy pockets. Now, it could be one or two things. It could be the fact that those two guards did not have not practiced in a long, like Damian Lewis has not practiced in like 3 weeks, coming off a calf injury. Like that was probably his second practice back. So I mean, he's definitely a little rusty when it comes to, just live bullets, but they settled down, and the offense looked sharp after the slow start to the practice. But they say at the time it went back and forth. There was like two fights, but the offense looked better than the defense. He shouldn't play preseason, in my opinion. Well, I mean, they kind of let him sit for 2 weeks though, relax and talks to make sure that he was healthy. So he should every starter's supposed to play Friday. Every single one. So that's the entire starting offensive line, Bryce Young, Jonathan Brooks, that's Tech, Coker, XL. DB practiced today. Cam Jackson didn't practice today. I heard some things that Derek Brown has some good run stops today. So I don't I, I don't I, I don't know what you're saying. I guess me and you have two different sources because that's what I read. That Jerry Brown had a few good run stops today. So I don't know. And he was out there. So I don't know. I don't know. So I'm just saying what I read, man. That's all I can do. But if he's not and he doesn't start Friday night, cool. That's cool. Just make sure he's healthy for week 1 and beyond. That's cool. But, you know, if the coaches want them to get more reps, let them get more reps. So, you know, good thing is that people are coming back off injury though. That tweet was from Monday. Yeah. Relax and talks. It's all good, bro. We all make mistakes. Yeah. We all make mistakes, bro. We all make mistakes. Like I said, I'm not perfect, but I'm not perfect and I want this team to succeed. So I just try to give my 2 cents on the matter of the Panthers and things like that. I am gonna report that Haynes King is expected to play next week against Houston. He was in Jacksonville and he was doing some light individual drills in Jacksonville today. So his timetable is he might be back for Houston. Who knows? For the Houston Texans preseason game in Carolina, in Charlotte, in the bank. So who knows when it comes to that? But I'm excited. I'm really, it really confuses me why the defense. Somebody lying because the when Evero talked to Dave Canales, he said misalignment, and then when Devin Lloyd went to the podium, he said there was no misalignment. So somebody lying. That's all I got to say with that. Like that's an interesting thing right there. Somebody lying. Somebody lying, man. But it was good to know that after the slow start, the offense got rhythm. The offense was able to get a run game after not being able to get a run game to start, being able to run the football a little bit better the more practice went on. So that's good. Because with this system, you got to be able to run the football in some capacity. So, you know, as I said, Monroe Freeling went back and forth with the very good pass rushers. So you're going to get beat. You're a rookie. I don't expect him to really, not get beat. But he bounced back with some good reps against Josh Hines Allen and Trayvon Walker. So that's really good. Rasheed Walker looks really good. And they say most of the pressure came from the interior today against Jacksonville, which that makes sense because Jacksonville has a very good, strong defensive line. I'm just hopeful that everybody can stay healthy on our line because next week's joint practice is going to be rough. I can already tell it's not going to be fun. If we get hurt on the offensive line, ooh, playing the Texans in a joint practice and then playing them, that motherfucking Texans defense is insane. So if our rookie can hold his own against Will Anderson and Danielle Hunter, I feel a lot more confident with the rookie at that right tackle position. But I think he's going to translate very nicely. So we'll see Friday. He will get more reps, and the starters are supposed to play a little bit more on Friday. But it's going to be a very interesting Friday night. As long as they execute, that's all I really care about. They move the football, they execute. Eternal 252 said that he bet somebody $5 that they would get a first down. That would be easy money. But Not after what we saw Saturday. So I hope Eternal wins that money. Cause that's crazy. That's crazy. But hopefully we can have a better showing in this preseason game than the last one, and we look competitive. How about that? Can we look competitive this time around against a very good Jacksonville defense? Let's just call spade a spade. It's a very good defense in multiple categories. It was the number one run defense a season ago with Devin Lloyd, and it's still good. That just means their scheme is good, probably, because I don't know their defensive coordinator. And by the way, we are taking the preseason seriously because we are watching film back on what happened during the joint practice. With that defense, especially, I really do hope Evero figures it out before the season. Because if we can't stop tight ends, we going to be in trouble, especially against fucking Chicago. And I want to beat Chicago with every fiber of my being. Because I do not like Chicago with any sense of the imagination, bro. Maybe they throwing smoke screens. Maybe. Maybe. Hard to tell. It's hard to tell, Eternal 252. You can't take any of these dudes. You can't take any of these dudes or what they say seriously, honestly. Because we don't know what the fuck. Because we don't know what the fuck we to expect, honestly. No idea. But we just expect to see Friday movement. Can we get some type of movement? Can we move the football? Yeah, I did see Dave press conference today. Yes, I did. I saw all the press conferences today. I be going around the sector. I be listening. I be listening to different things, and I be listening to what people have to say about it. That's what I do. But yeah, I definitely did see the presser today. The season starting, the defense shut shit down. I want to see how many people say what they say. And again, Eternal, I defend Evero. I don't want him. I'm not the one of these people saying that he's got to go right now. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not going to do that. He makes me scratch my head sometimes, but I'm not saying that I want. I'm not saying that he got to go right now. Nah, nah, no. But Eternal. I thought today that the offense would struggle, but that didn't happen. The things that I saw, that did not happen. So you know, it's complete 180 of what I thought would happen today. I thought the offense would struggle more today than the defense, but the defense struggled more today. Wish we could. Wish. What's up, QJ Smith? See, last year he done a lot with us, but the only problem is he runs. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He don't, and we don't run a three, and we don't run a 4-3. That means we would have to change all these dudes because all these dudes are 3-4 guys. All these dudes are 3-4 guys, bro. It's very interesting. And a lot of people run 4-2-5 anyway. Like, that's a very different. Well, the 3-4 can work. You just need an attacking 3-4 defense, a more aggressive style 3-4 defense. And Jim Swartz is a great defensive coordinator. Now he is not the defensive coordinator of the Browns anymore. So it'll be interesting to see on who their defense coordinator is as of right now. But it ain't Jim Schwartz. You know, he definitely did a lot with less. Well, a lot with less in a sense of what though? We talking linebacker? Carson Schwarzenegger was a gem. So I'm confused on what you mean by that. But maybe we need to try Wallace at edge rusher. I guarantee his ass was getting cooked. Well, I can't they didn't say who got beat linebacker wise. I know that Zakee Wheatley and Nick Scott both got interceptions today on Trevor Lawrence. So that was good, at least to hear. But Trevor Wallace at edge rusher, would that even work? I don't even know if that would work. I honestly think that the more he develops, I think Jackson Kuwatch could get some snaps this season. And I think Zakee Wheatley could definitely be in the starting rotation very, very soon. I don't think it's close. I relatively don't think it's close at all. But that's just me, though. I think that I definitely think that Zakee Wheatley has a chance to take Nick Scott's spot when it's all said and done. But, you know, they did not have a QB, and I don't think they have a QB still. I don't think they have a QB still anyway. So that didn't change. They have a bunch of first round picks on defense. What up, young Freddie J, aka the Field Kid? How you feel about today, Joint? Hey yo, Big Hundo. I feel well, Big Hundo. I'm gonna be honest. I thought the offense would struggle, but the defense struggled more than the offense did today. That was very surprising to me. But shout out to Big Hundo, man. Shout out Big Hundo, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, that was my thoughts on it. What I saw, the defense did struggle from the things that I got. Like defense struggled, but they recovered at the end of practice. So I mean, yeah, I ain't saying that, Jonta. No, sir. We are Panthers for life, bro. We keep pounding around here. Our O line coach is good. Our O line coach is good. We talking coordinators though? That's a coach. Our O line coach is not a coordinator. What are you talking about? We have an O line coach, but coordinator is offensive and defensive and special teams. Those are coordinators. Turns so after the preseason game, I heard a lot of people coming for. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, but Big Hundo, a lot of people have done that though. Like a lot of people have started have come for Evero's job for a long time now. They were coming for his top, especially after the to me, shut up. Has he been the stupid, bro? But I heard a lot about a lot of people coming for Evero's job anyway, though. So I'm not surprised by that. Yeah, because we had the worst defense in NFL, one of the worst defenses in NFL history. So of course people were coming for his job. Of course they were, man. Exactly. That's my point. Eternal. I mean, it's true. I mean, it's true. Like that's insane, man. I look more I look more to the offense than I do the defense because I know that that defense can take a step. Regardless of how y'all feel about Evero, I think we can still take a step with that defense, especially with all the fucking talent on that goddamn defense. Like that's insane, bro. But it's the style of defense that he plays, Eternal. They don't like the conservative 3-4, which to an extent, cool, but he's still been able for them to rise the ranks and things like that, right? Sean McDermott. Now, AJ, I feel like they don't want to show. Well, Big Hundo, I got a question. Are we good on defense to be able to do that? Offense and defense? I don't know. I don't think so. And I don't know if Sean McDermott would be a coordinator. I think he would much rather be a head coach. AJ, that's my. I I'm just saying. You know, that's what I think. I don't think so. Yeah, right. Right. So I would expect them to kind of. Okay, so Big Hundo, I would like them to be vanilla but with like sprinkles and shit. You know what I mean? Like I would not just want plain old vanilla ice cream. Add some sprinkles to it. Add some chocolate sauce to it. Something. Add something to it. Like, I get the first part of what Big Hundo was saying, but they gotta add something to it though. You gotta add some type of extra. He does plastic coverage, our guys just get beat. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, that's a fair point. That's a great point. They either get beat or the receiver makes a ridiculous catch in some instances. There are some instances where the guys are there. The receiver just makes a better catch. So, I can't really argue that. But see, that's the thing, Eternal, and we've been arguing this for a long time. Is it the coach or is it the personnel? Right. I mean, Canales is not on. I don't I don't think so, man. What's up, Panther Gang? And welcome to the Ville Kids Show, Panther Gang. Um, I don't think Canales on the hot seat either. Well, you missed the joint practice of the Jacksonville Jaguars where the offense looked a lot better than the defense today. I mean, that's just what I read and what I saw. And when I saw just going back off the highlights, the offense definitely looked better than the defense today because the tight ends killed the defense. I didn't hear anything about Jacksonville wide receivers, but the tight ends just apparently wreaked havoc, is what they say on the defense today. Tight ends, you know. Should we be worried? I heard T Mac's name a lot today, not so much other. And that right there is I don't know if that's cause for concern. I just think that's more I just think that's more of I just think it's more of like giving him more of a chance. Oh damn. Hey, listen, that's my expectation, to get shut down. Yeah, 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 yeah. It was said that those guys got locked up and T Mac was just one on one, just a demon. It's not good, and that's my point. That's my point. And that's what makes me scratch my head sometimes. I'm like, now is it the personnel or is it the coach? Because if Trevor Wallace is getting beat, all right, yeah, that's personnel problems. Because I'm not a big fan of either one of the linebackers next to Devin Lloyd. But keeping it a stack, not at all. Not a big fan of either one of them. But you know, to each yours own. I still don't think firing Evero right now is a good move, man. We gonna sew up this team before 53 in season start. Oh yeah, for sure. I think we trade. There's trade rumors about us going to go get Byron Young. That's pressure. That's sack production. That dude had 12 and a half sacks a season ago. That's just crazy, bro. Should we call Shaq Thompson up? He said he's available. Hey, look, I would pull that trigger, and I don't understand why people were so mad at him and why they don't like Shaq Thompson. I never understood that, man. I mean, Isaiah Simmons is there. That is an idea. It is an idea. You know, I do like Shaq Thompson. He's a good coverage linebacker. He's a good coverage linebacker. I don't understand why people, I want to bring back Lou. Now, Louvu didn't want to play in the 3-4 system. That's why he didn't want to play in the 4-2-5. That's why he left. I I I I I recently learned that. I had to go back and I had to go look at it again, and yeah. I like Louvu too. You know, I could see that. Yeah. 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 Like Shaq Thompson. Well, Shaq Thompson was injury prone at the end. And that's because like somebody ran into like his goddamn like somebody like broke his leg on our team and shit. That was not Shaq Thompson's fault, man. He was injury prone. Signing him is just another bench warmer on IR. Mm, mm. All right. So like, I mean, a lot of people were talking about Bobby Wagner. A lot of people were talking about like, I'm like, you know, Jerome Baker, Jermaine Pratt. Like Commanders running a 45 this year. They switched into what he didn't want to play in. And didn't he get it? He's not a commander anymore, is he? Eternal? Is he still there? Is he still there, Eternal? I don't know if he's still there, but as I said, it's gonna be a very, you know, I think this defense can play top 10 level. I think that when it all comes together, I think this defense will be very, very, very good. Facts. I'm not a fan of Trevor Wallace, and I'm not a fan of Claude either. They're polar opposites. One does good in the run game, the other is better than the other is better in pass coverage. And it ain't by much. And it ain't by much. You know, it ain't by much. He's still in. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Uh, oh, ha ha. Very funny, Morgan. I see what you did there. I see what you did there, man. I see what you did there. You just tried to throw a shot at me. That's cool. Uh, no. I think you may have been true. Uh huh. Yeah, okay, 336. Hey, 336. I did that to fuck with you. I thought it was. Hey, look, listen. I can get a little. Hey, listen, look. I did that to fuck with you. Cause I've been trying to figure out a way to fuck with you. And that was one of them. I'm so glad that Haynes King did that at the Hall of Fame game so I could fuck with you. I don't regret anything, by the way. I regret nothing. I fuck with the post though, 336. It's all love at the end of the day, 336. That's all it is. And Morgan tried to throw a shot at me talking about some what's up, ETP? And shoot. Yeah, okay, man. Have you heard you was looking for candy, man? Nah. Nah. Not today, sir. Not today, sir. Nah, sir. Nah, sir. They call me Freddy Krueger anyway. No, I don't think so. It's a hey, Patrick Queen is better. He's younger. He's 26. Yeah. I'd be okay with Patrick Queen. He's better than any of the linebackers outside Devin Lloyd. I mean he just is. So, I mean, whatever you say with that one. But I'm just saying, bro. And 336, you crazy as hell. I ain't looking for no candy man, sir. Not at all. Oh my oh my god. Man, Jesus. You know, you know what, Morgan? That's what Carolina's going to do. And you know what? I'm just going Jesus. Jesus. Oh Lord. Man, listen here. He said, "Hey, this year Morgan. Shout out Morgan, bro. Morgan Captain is hilarious, bro. Took a shot at me and then tried to do that again. I'm shaking my head on that one, bro. I'm gonna just shake my head and I'm a face palm on that one, bro, because that's just terrible. But yeah, chat. And Friday's almost here, and the Ville Kids Show streaming setup will get has gotten a little bit better. Shout out to the top donator of the Ville Kids Show, Cool Kev. That dude's insane, by the way. The heaviest of heavy hitters, man. I appreciate that love, bro. And again, as I said, like the setup's only just begun, man. I told you guys I want to make this channel as great as possible. I want to make the setup that I do it as great as possible. The computer's just the first thing, man. I got a lot of things I want to do with the streaming setup and things like that. So I make this channel as great as possible by doing things like that as well. So, whether that's getting a microphone, whether that's getting all that stuff, man. Streaming mics, by the way, are not cheap. Let me just say that, man. So this whole shit, we support you, bro. Hey, yo, Bing Hundo, I appreciate that one, man. I appreciate that. And by the way, right? We just hit the goal of 200 subs yesterday. We on the road to 300. We're at 210, man. So if you are new to the Ville Kids Show, make sure you hit the like button, subscribe if you are new. We on the road to 300. We on the road to monetization before the season. The main goal at the end when it's all said and done before the season is 500 subs so we can get monetized and we can really get this channel up and we can really do different things with this channel and make it on the bigger and get bigger and better. I appreciate the community and all the love and support from the Panther community as well. I could not thank you guys enough, honestly. Shout out to y'all, man. And of course, the grind does not stop for me. I'm not gonna stop grinding. I'm just saying though. And by the way, hey, 336, if you listening, bro. And by the way, if you listening, bro, ain't nothing. I regret nothing that I did. Nothing. You like to stir the pot too. So I regret nothing. I regret absolutely nothing. I regret absolutely nothing. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know what? Scared who? Hold on. Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. Hold on. Scared of you? Nah. 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 Panel is open. Come holler at the Ville kid. The panel is open. Yeah, 336. I don't think so, sir. Scared of what? If you know anything about me, hey, hold on. What poppin'? The fuck you just say? Mm. What you talking about? I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Yeah, poppin' just bullshitting. I don't know what the fuck he talking about. I don't know where you got that from, but that is not accurate. No, sir. No, sir. What I heard J Live is y'all got y'all ass kicked. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Yeah, you should be focused on your own team at this point, sir. That's what you should be doing. Worry about your own, J Live. Yeah, we'll holler at you during the season, bro. Yeah, we'll holler at you week. Yeah, we'll holler at you week. Yeah, we'll holler at you week 10. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, we'll holler at you, bro. We will holler at you. Tight end kicked the defense ass, sir. The offense was a lot better than the defense today. I don't know what the fuck he talking about. And J Live just full of shit. Hey, Poppin', if you still there, you was the one that wanted to put J Live in. Exactly. 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 Poppin was the one who honestly wanted to put you in timeout, J Live. Poppin can have fun with that. Yeah, 18 of 22. Okay, cool. I'm not surprised though, cause like Dallas doesn't have any good corners, bruh. What are we talking about? Thank you. Exactly. What is he talking about, bro? You play the Cowboys defense, bro. We play Jacksonville defense. Those are two totally different defenses, J Live. What are we talking about, bro? What is we talking about? Bryce Young also had 3 touchdowns. Goofy ass nigga. What did you talk about? Why the fuck am I arguing with a fuck? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hey, yo, Panther community. Why the fuck am I arguing with a Saints fan, bro? That don't even make any sense. Ain't no need to argue with this nigga, bro. Yeah, they got their ass whooped. What is he talking about? Who lied to you? You played the Jags and you dominated. Yeah, okay. That's cool, but you still lost to them though. You still lost to them though, J Live. So you dominated practice or you won't. You still lost in live action, bro. That's hilarious. And what did I tell you, J Live, by the way? The defense struggled. That our offense didn't. What are you talking about? Our offense played better than our defense today. The fuck is you talking about? You see, J Live just over here, just yapping, bro. Yapping. I did watch the game. You lost. Blowing a 20-6 lead is losing. What are we talking about here? The final score of that game was 24-20, bro. What is we talking about? Of course I watched the game. Exactly. Crazy as fuck, bro. What's up, Kevin? What's up, Kevin Hubert? What's going on, bro? Ha ha. Hey, Mr. Cleanup. Me and you may have opposite opinions, but that's one thing for sure. That is one thing's for sure. It's business, but we don't like the Saints, bro. The fuck? And Tyler Shuck did throw a pick. I watched that, bro. What are we talking about? Dallas also had over five. Over five? Wow. Wow. Now that's concerning. It don't matter. You still took a L, bro. You got to finish a 20-6 game, bro. No matter what, bro. You can call it that all you want, bro. You the same motherfucker. You the same motherfucker that was glazing niggas like that, bro. Well, duh. Somebody just told me that. But correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't Chuck also get sacked like 6 different times, bro? This man here, bro. That's insane, bro. That's just nuts. You see, but you see, like J Live want to try to clean it up, bro. Okay, let's go. Or your practice today. My practice, hey, bro, I already told you before, bro. Bryce Young had 3 touchdowns and no picks, bro. Zero. No interceptions. Trevor Lawrence had 2 touchdowns and 2 interceptions. What are we talking about? The fuck are we talking about? Oh, my fault. 3 touchdowns and exactly. All in all the fight. Right. They had 2 fights as well. I'm talking to the chat, Wiz Ensign, Mr. Cowboys fan. You should be hollering at J Live, bro. You a Cowboys fan. What we talking about? I'm playing against the Cowboys this week so he can get out. Hey, Mr. Cleanup, that's a fact, bro. Whatever you say, J Live. Whatever you say, J Live. Whatever you say, J Live. Whatever you say. That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna say this once. I'm not gonna say it again, bro. What's up, Vinny? Whatever you say, brother. Hey, Wiz Instant, you can hate the Panthers all you want to, bro. Let the fan base say it, bro. They have their own opinions. Let them have it. Let them have it, bro. 213. Oh, god damn. Hey, y'all are crazy, bro. Shout out to shout out to shout out to the 213, bro. Shout out to them, bro. Let the fan base say it. J Live, you think I give a fuck? Shout out to the fan base, bro. But everybody got their own opinions, bro. Let them have it. To me, it sounded like even kill, if I'm being honest here. The offense did better than the defense today. I know that much. Nah, I'm good. What are your watch? I have 2,000, Vinny. But yeah, like I said, nah, I don't think so, bro. Oh yeah, Vinny, I'm not gonna stop, bro. Hell nah. Why? Thank you, thank you so much. I'm just grinding, man. I'm just grinding. Oh, there we go. SC Panther boy, can you hear me?
Yeah, man.
I gotta yell at these goddamn Saints fans, bro. They
First of
tripping.
all, we ain't got nothing to say to no Saints fans.
Nah,
And second of
nah.
all, EJ got to go, man.
Hey,
He got
look,
to go.
listen. Look, the only reason I defend him is because that he brought the worst because again, y'all would call him for his head when we had the 32nd ranked defense. I get it. But go from 32 to 16 is a big thing.
Yeah, y'all kind of looking like he might be your cousin.
Man, SC Panther boy, what the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, you and EJ look alike a little bit.
I'm not bald, sir. What are we
You
talking
was
about?
bald. You was bald, sir.
I was I was bald because I cut all my hair off. I
Exactly.
chose to do that, by the way.
Two Somalian scammers together. Yep.
I'm not a scammer, bro. What are we talking about? What are we
You
saying?
know, not you, man. You know, y'all call EJ the Somalian scammer, not you what he is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I,
but man, I don't think he the one though, man. Because it don't matter how much talent we
Kappa
bring in him.
calls him a Nigerian scammer, which is hilarious. But
Yeah. It don't matter who be bring to Carolina, man. He don't know how to work with no talent from what I see. We had new dudes, we had Chin, we had all these players around. You can make that on work.
mm,
So it's not the talent, it's the coach, man. It's the coordinator,
I mean,
in my opinion.
listen. I would like a little more aggression in the
Exactly.
defense, but as I said, if he shows improvement, or if he showed improvement the last year from going from 32 to 16, I gotta
Yeah,
rock
man.
with him.
Yeah,
It's
man.
improvement.
But why you still got these cornerbacks playing 10 yards on the ball in the preseason? Come on, bro. The first down marker was behind the cornerback, and the cornerback standing behind the first down marker, like, okay, go ahead and throw the ball. We give you 10
Nah.
yards.
Hey, yo, 336, what's up, resident villain?
What up, man? What up, SC? What's going on with
What's going
What's,
on, 56?
you?
what's
And
going on, 336? Talk to me.
man, just keep in mind when you interact with J Live that he don't know a damn thing about football. So just
Thank
remember that
you.
whenever you talk to J
Yeah.
Live,
Thank
yeah,
you.
he
Thank you,
doesn't
bro.
know anything
Thank you.
about football at all.
What did I know about
Man, hey,
shrimp and football
hey, yo,
sandwiches?
336.
Yeah,
Hey, yo, 336. I would have given you full permission to fucking time his ass out, but you wasn't even talking, bro. I was like, where
yeah,
the fuck did 336 go?
yeah. I was in the cut. I was over there listening. I was like, yo, J Live don't know a damn thing about what's going on right now.
Thank you, bro.
Man, just told you 3 touchdowns, no interceptions. Like, what you
Thank you.
confused about?
Facts. And then motherfucker came in my chat and said, like, the Panthers lost today. I was like, nigga, what the fuck is you talking about?
In a joint practice? Stay out of here.
Yeah. That's what that nigga said. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is you talking about? And let the fan base, bro, people have their own opinions. Let them have it. I know
Yeah,
what the fuck I saw today. I know what the fuck I saw. The fuck is you talking about?
right.
Nigga talking
Yeah.
about something. Your fan base is saying it, not me. Bro, am I the fan base or is it my or is it what I take from that shit? The fuck? Yeah, that man
Oh, you
J
fucking
Lob
that
got me
man up,
fucked
man.
up, bro. What'd you say?
Then I don't know what you're talking about. Well, that PC6 said, man. Even though I don't know, agree with PC6, I agree with that one.
The
I
only
can
thing
see
J
why.
Law knows is New Orleans Saints.
That's
He's a
all you know.
Saints.
Barely.
He's a
Barely.
Bro,
Saints
Barely
fan.
know that.
the Jags did not see. Yeah, yeah. You see, J Lob don't know what the fuck he talking about. Nigga said no. They okay. Whatever the fuck you say, nigga.
And they lost.
They
I just
did.
thought
But that's the
I just
crazy
thought he
part.
I just thought he his
That's the
comment at this
crazy
point.
part. I
I
told
just
his ass. I told his ass. And then nigga want to clean it up. Talk about some Freddie. They came back against our 4s and 5s. That don't matter.
Bro, they gonna lose against Dallas too.
The fuck does that matter?
And they
An L
probably
is
going
an
0
L,
3 to
dude.
start. They
An
gonna
L
start
is
0
an
3.
L, bro. An L is a fucking L. What are we talking about?
The Saints gonna start 0 3.
Law.
Facts.
What's up, broski bear?
What's going on? Now
What
it's
up,
a
though?
party. Now it's a party.
Oh Lord. Oh boy.
Is
Damn, they
that
both went in
SC?
Europe.
Is that S? Is that Mr. Wife we got on here? What's up,
Oh
man?
nah.
hey, cut it
Oh
out. Cut it
nah.
out. Cut it out.
Oh nah. Oh nah. You did
My
not
guy
just do that.
my guy broke the Panther. What's going on?
What's up, man?
What much,
Talk
man?
to me, broski bear. What's going on, bro? What's on your mind today?
Hey, man. I don't know. I saw you were talking about little Jacksonville Jaguars.
Yeah, yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Had a little joint practice today with them. Offense played a lot better than the. Oh, hold on, hold on. What's up, Young Bull ZT, bro? Shout out to
Yo,
you, by the
what's
way.
up? What's up? How y'all doing?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
so what happened? Trevor Lawrence lit it up or what?
Uh, well, the tight ends did good. His receivers didn't do much of anything, and then he threw 2 interceptions. So, I
Hold up,
mean,
did Bryce throw a pick today or nah?
no, no.
But they said we had a slower start, but they said towards the end we was firing their ass up though.
I mean,
But
Tetaroa McMillan was cooking.
facts.
I mean, you know,
But I
I
don't take
mean,
too much
I don't
stock in
either.
this.
I would like to
Yeah,
see. I would like to see Friday. I would like
yeah,
to
I
see
don't give a
them
fuck
on
about
Friday
this shit.
because
How did
all the
the
starters are. Hmm?
how'd the cocaine train Jalen Coker do?
Well, they kind of locked his ass up, so he was frustrated. He was frustrated. So hopefully he takes that frustration out Friday because he was frustrated.
Hey,
Yeah. Hmm.
all right. I thought you guys were saying like the Jaguars lit the Panthers up or something.
On the defensive side, yeah, our other linebacker. Shit, bro. We need a new linebacker, like on the other side of Devin Lloyd.
On the other side of Devin Lloyd, yeah, the other linebacker terrible.
That's
The,
a fact.
the Brenton Strange have a good day or something?
Brenton Strange and Nate Borkature had 3 touchdowns. One had 2, one had 1.
Oh
So
damn.
the tight end got all the touchdowns.
Oh, that's why it says week one Colston Loveland time. I mean, it's probably going to be
Unless
Colston Loveland time week one.
unless un, unless we can fix that linebacker, yeah, because that ain't gonna cut it. I'm like that concerns me. I don't
But
like either one of those linebackers.
that's true, but you gotta realize the Bears got a lot of weakness on their defense too. Their defense is not that good if you just look at like they didn't do nothing to improve their D line. And some of their players on their secondary they got all the interceptions not even on their team. So you gotta look at stuff like that too.
And you got to look at those players who got all those interceptions. Though they couldn't cover anybody. Like Nashawn Wright was
Yeah.
literally the worst cover corner in the league. Byard,
Yeah.
I mean, he quarterbacks had like a 98 like QBR against them last year. So
That's
these
crazy.
guys were fortunate in creating turnovers, but really the Bears defense last year was not good.
Yeah.
I'll be the first one to admit that. But yeah, I mean, hey, I'm thinking Austin Booker's gonna have a breakout year. Um, Montez Sweat's still the best player on their D line, so the Bears should have two good defensive ends. You know what I mean? And they got 2 good linebackers as well, and TJ Edwards and Devin Bush.
Is
So
TJ Edward coming off an injury?
yeah, he got injured he got injured in the playoff in one of the playoff
You mean
games
that
last year.
brutal ass ankle injury that I watched? That shit was brutal.
Well, I don't think it was brutal. I mean, he's back practicing already.
Oh, well, that's good.
It
He
wasn't
made
like
himself.
it wasn't like he tore a ligament or anything like that.
Well, no, he just broke bone.
Yeah.
Yeah. And by the way, J Live, I'm gonna say this again, and I'm gonna make this clear. The Jags had 3 touchdowns. Trevor Lawrence had 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Bryce Young had 3 touchdowns, 0 interceptions. The
But he
fuck is you
did get
talking about?
he did get sacked a lot though. They said he got sacked a lot. They said Bryce got sacked a lot though.
They said Bryce got sacked they said Bryce got sacked at least 3 times.
Yeah.
And they said that
Oh,
most of the day he was facing most of he was under pressure a lot when he threw those touchdowns too. There was a guy in his
mhm.
face most of the time. So
I'm
I mean,
surprised though. The one
me
thing
too.
about Bryce, cause he is 5'10", I don't know how the hell he be hitting them throws. Or that be like throwing me off. Cause I seen like one of these videos. They were like Jalen Hurts and they're showing the angle how quarterbacks see like during like when they
Mm-hmm.
playing. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, he's 5'9". He's not 5'10". He's 5'9".
No, Bryce 5'10", man. Stop that.
5'9". I see. I've stood right next to him. He's 5'9".
No, I don't
How
believe
tall are
it.
you, broski?
6'3".
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. He
Hey,
might be
bro,
5'9".
how
Mhm.
much of a chance we got to beat y'all week 1?
How much of a chance?
Yeah.
I mean, if the Panthers' defense is solid, I mean, I'm not expecting it to be I'm expecting it to be a close game. I'm not sitting here going to be like, oh yeah, we're going to mess you up. I mean, you will see what a real quarterback looks like when you see that game played. I think the Panthers should
You
have a good
crazy.
defense, though. I've been saying it the whole time. I think the Panthers should have a good defense.
Man, I think it's a 50-50 chance that whoever wins. Like, cause
I mean, Vegas
like,
has it as 50-50.
yeah. So it's like
Yeah,
I
Vegas has it
believe it.
50-50.
Yeah, they got the Bears by 2.5.
Right.
I mean,
So they
really,
don't really
week
believe in
one, you
them.
guys notice though, just in general, week one is fucking nuts. And the defenses are usually ahead of the offenses the first couple of
Yeah.
weeks.
Yeah, most of the
It
time.
always happens.
It is true, but I'm just Bryce just gotta start fast, bro. He just gotta start fast. Don't turn the ball over. Don't fucking fumble the ball. Just play right. Win this game and get the fuck up out of here, bro.
Yeah, get the win and then
Yeah,
yeah.
it's one of those things too, though. You gotta realize. So, like, the Bears' defensive rankings weren't good last year. Like, if you look at yards they
Your
allowed and all that
turnovers
shit,
were nuts, dude.
but they
They,
led the
they were like
NFL in
top five in
turnovers
turnovers.
with
You were the
39.
#1 turnover team.
You know what I
39
mean?
is disgusting. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
ridiculous.
That mean your offense. That's why y'all won a lot of close games because your
Right.
defense gave y'all more opportunities
Yeah,
to
they
win.
got. They
Especially
just
like
got. They got. Yeah,
because
I mean,
hold on,
they were
broski.
pulling cornerbacks off the street.
Hey
Like,
bro, what I learned from y'all is like y'all y'all played a lot of bend but don't break, and I mean bend, super bend but don't
yeah,
break. Like
but they
it
do
don't
make
get more
plays.
bend but
That's
don't
the
break
thing.
than the
And
way you
like
guys played.
Al Harris is a secondary coach. He might be the best one in the league because Nashawn Wright, who actually made the fucking Pro Bowl, even though he sucks and probably forced about 8 turnovers himself last year.
Yeah.
He was a practice squad player going
No.
into the season. He went from
Yeah.
practice squad to Pro Bowler.
But you know what's crazy? He
Well, Pro
also
Bowls
got
don't really mean
paid.
nothing now.
But he also got
Yeah,
paid.
but okay, but yeah, and I
He
agree, and I
got
don't even think
paid.
he's that good. But
I
he
don't
did
either.
create like 8 or 9 turnovers last year. I
He
forget. I have
created
to go look
9
up
by
the exact
himself.
number.
He had what? 6 interceptions and three
Yeah, he
forced
had 6
fumbles.
interception. We both our corners had like 5. Then JC had 5, and Mike
Yeah.
Vick had 4 or
But all I'm
5.
saying is this: like a guy that they literally, because like all their starting corners kept getting hurt, so they were just putting fucking undrafted free agents, rookies, and or you know what I mean, players who were undrafted free agent rookies and fucking practice squad players, and at least doing enough to like hold their own. I'm not
It
saying they
was
were
rather
great, but they were
it
holding their own.
was it was rather impressive, but you guys are dealing with a lot of injuries in your secondary is what I heard.
And I heard that the second running back,
Well,
they
they
second running
lost.
back
They
gonna be.
lost their safety. They lost Kobe Bryant, the guy they signed from Seattle,
Right.
and then they signed. But okay, so they did make a solid signing though for what it is. They signed Xavier Woods to replace Kobe Bryant, which I'm not saying he's all that. I'm just saying like for what it was to sign him like a week or two ago. Like at least you have a veteran safety who's started a lot of games in the NFL. So it's not like It's not like he's some bum who's never played or something. So, we'll see. I mean, hey,
Yeah,
Dylan
he was
is going to tear it up. If Jalen Johnson is out there, that'll be great. Hopefully he's 100%, which it seems like he is. So, yeah, man.
Hold on, hey, I got a question. Don't y'all got like a rookie tackle that's starting for y'all too?
Defensive tackle?
I mean, like offensive. I mean, where on the offensive side.
No. Nope.
Okay, I don't know.
They got Darnell Wright, who just signed a big
Darnell,
ass
yeah.
contract.
Well, yeah, Darnell was the right tackle. Your
Yeah,
left
Darnell's a right
tackle.
tackle. The left tackle is probably going to be Braxton Jones. So this will be his 5th year as left tackle for the Bears.
Braxton. So, question: which side are you Which side is more comfortable, the right one or the left one? Would you say would be the weakness of that offensive
I
line?
think the entire line is great except for left tackle. So I think left tackle is my biggest concern on the Bears O line.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say ours to be honest. I'm gonna say I don't know though, cause I don't know, bro.
I
I
think
gotta
you got
see
to see
though.
who's healthy to start the
Yeah,
season
that's
first
me.
because I
Yeah,
think
that's
your
what
Yeah,
I'm
guards are
that's
saying.
the.
banged up.
Well, the guards are back now.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they gave up 3 sacks today. That's not good.
that's well. Also, they haven't practiced either, so that
That
kind of
is
makes
true
Yeah.
though.
and one of them haven't practiced in like 3 weeks based off a calf injury. But that was precautionary because we all know what calf injuries could lead to. So think about that. So just wanted him
Well,
healthy.
here's the thing to consider. Walker is a pretty good pass blocking left tackle, but
Yeah.
he for whatever reason always struggles against the Bears. Like Montez Sweat cooks him, and then last season Austin Booker was cooking him at the end of the season.
Okay. Very interesting. And then we have a rookie right tackle, but he looks.
He
I
looks
have to
good
say
today.
he. Hey, look.
He's going to be a
He can hold
monster.
his own. Hey, look. He can hold his own against. He was holding his own against Josh Hines Allen. So I'm very impressed by that.
And Dave was happy today though. Dave looked
Yeah, he
happy as
was.
hell today.
Yeah, he did. So definitely some encouraging things. Now I want to see
Freeland
Friday.
is going to be a beast, man.
So and somebody asked me the question on what do you do if Icky and Taylor come back healthy? Now what? Because I'm not sitting, especially if dude looks good. There's no way I'm pulling him.
But we are paying Amy paying Icky though, so like how would it you know? Eh,
Icky's on his 5th year, I think, and
Yeah,
we're not
so
paying. But the thing about Icky, right? I'm not comfortable with putting him on the blind side coming off that
to put him
injury.
at
No,
guard, like when he come back or something like that, like say no, I mean Robert Hunt say, God forbid he get injured, you put Icky at that right guard, that guard spot, and then
Now, now
or unless
I
you,
don't hate that. I don't hate
I
that. But
don't know, bro. I don't know what we're gonna do with Tillman though. I don't know, bro.
Taylor is gone after the season,
so
man.
but here's the thing: he's not even supposed to be back this year, though, right?
Who
Well,
Tillman?
Taylor Moton
Laquan.
is
He
No,
come back
no,
middle of the
Laquan.
season.
but he is. But hey, he actually is progressing very, very nicely.
But
Is what they're
he
saying.
he ruptured his patella tendon, right?
Just
That's
like your
icky.
dude did.
That's icky. They did the same. They did it at the same
Just like
time, but
Chapulo did for your tackle.
they said
Yeah,
Icky
but
should be coming back in the middle of the season.
I'm not gonna bullshit. I have no idea what the hell Ozzy Trapillo is doing on the field right now, or how the hell he's even walking. He's not even playing with a brace on his
That's
knee.
crazy.
That's fucking insane. Like I've been the first one to say, like, I think that's almost borderline stupid.
Now I can
Like,
say one thing. I have seen Icky running, and he's running like individual. Like he was in Jacksonville today, and he was
Yeah,
doing
he was.
individual drills. So he honestly, he's recovering. That shit is crazy. Well, you got to think about it too. Modern medicine has definitely changed, though.
well, it really has. And I'm gonna say this. So last season, Braxton Jones got benched for this guy named Theo Benedict, who was an undrafted free agent rookie 2 years ago.
Mm.
Big, like 6'8", like
Yeah.
fucking 320-pound mauler, just big athletic dude who likes to hit people.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's better at run blocking than pass blocking, right? Ozzy Trapillo then, took the job from that guy, from Theo Benedict. But then Ozzy got hurt. So then it was like, okay, well, Braxton Jones finally healthy, finally in shape, all this good stuff. So right now it's really between Braxton Jones and Theo Benedict. Ozzy, I'm still not convinced Ozzy's going to be able to play week 1, even week 2, week 3, week 4. Like
Playing week 1 is risky for him.
Yeah, I mean, dude, like coming back before October, based on the injury he had, I'm like, if he can do that, like that's insane. And honestly, it looks like he is because he's fucking practicing full, like
That's
with no
crazy.
knee brace
That
on.
He was
is
cleared
crazy
to
though.
practice.
This is either going to be like a miracle, a borderline medical like breakthrough, or just
He's gonna
like
just
sheer stupidity at its finest.
hey, look, broski. It could go one or two ways. Now, again, it is risky for him, considering the fact that is Carolina's probably gonna see that and target that. Because, I mean, come on now. When you're looking at that, you're probably gonna target that.
They're probably gonna target our rookie too, to be honest.
I
Well,
mean,
my
let him
thing is
target the
this.
rookie.
My thing is this. The Bears do have 2 guys who have started at left tackle for them. I mean, Braxton Jones started for years, so it's not like they don't have experienced guys. So they can
Right.
afford to take their time with Ozzy Trapilo, which makes me like think like it doesn't seem like they really are though. So I don't know.
Right. But broski, that's kind of the thing I'm saying. If they let him go out there, Carolina's probably gonna target that.
Facts.
Well, I mean, the
I
left
heard.
tackle, you
Hold on,
can't
hold on,
hide. Yeah, I
broski.
mean, you're
Hold on,
always gonna
broski.
get taught. You're always gonna have like the elite pass rushers
Yeah.
to block. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of
Yeah.
unavoidable.
Yeah. What's up, big bro Zip?
What's happening? What's happening, y'all? How y'all doing
What's
today?
up, Zip? What's
I'm
up,
doing
Zip?
good, Zip.
But
I'm
yeah,
doing
but
good.
what I was going to say about Monroe Freeling, I mean, I thought that was a sensational draft pick, man. I know most Panthers fans hated that. I thought it was fucking legit. I'm like, this guy's going to be a fucking monster. I'm like, and like I say, Walker's young too. So if he actually plays well at left tackle this year and surprises people, maybe he gets a contract. Maybe you keep Freeling at right tackle. Who knows?
I'm gonna say
Nah,
this though.
it's
My fault. You can go
uh,
ahead, Zip.
nah. Well, no, I was just gonna say. I think the plan for the future is. I mean, obviously Taylor Moton's getting old, so we'll be off
Yeah.
of him within the next year or so.
Yeah. This is
Um,
last year on the team.
you
Or we can
got big.
save money if you retire. Ain't that right?
Yeah,
Don't we save
Yeah.
money
yeah.
when he retire? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna save a lot of money when he
Yeah.
retires, and that's what I'm saying. And
Yeah.
so I think we're gonna keep Icky, and then we'll have a nice rotation of tackles, if you ask me, because you'll keep Icky. You could put Icky right back in the left tackle. You could try him
Mhm.
out at guard.
I would
I
rather
heard
put
he,
him at guard than left tackle. As I said again,
I ain't gonna lie. We're
that
gonna have to
injury,
move off
I'm not
Robert Hunt.
comfortable 100%. But I'm not comfortable with putting Icky back at that left tackle position, especially coming off that injury.
yeah,
Hell
because
I mean,
no.
why
yeah,
would you when you have Walker, who's a proven really good pass blocker
Right.
at left tackle? And
Right.
Icky's a proven really
No.
not good pass blocker at left tackle.
Yeah,
well,
Hell no.
when I said that, I didn't necessarily mean to start. I mean, it's
Yeah.
obviously going to be out of who's playing better at the time.
Yeah.
I feel like you're going to have to bring him back on
Yeah.
slow. You
And,
don't bring him back and throw him into a starting role.
and Moton's due to make 28 mil next season, and he'll be 38 or 33 or 34 years old. So I mean, he's done. Like this is last season. No matter what, they're not paying him 28 mil. He's making 21 mil this year. They're not paying him
Ooh.
28 mil next year. No
Hell
way.
no.
I
No
don't
way
think
in
I'm gonna
hell.
be honest.
No way
Yeah, I
in
think we
hell.
signed Icky for like a 2-year deal.
How
And
much? How much?
I don't know yet. I'm trying to figure that
Ooh.
out.
Because
That's
he
what
ain't
I'm
He
getting
saying.
ain't getting no
Do
30.
we
left
sign for
tackle.
another year or
Because
Wait,
he
two?
ain't
you
getting
want to
30.
know Ike
Yeah, he ain't
Aquani's
getting no left
contract?
tackle money.
Is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
broski. Well, no.
I'm
No, no,
saying
no.
we should like because I'm scared of say unless we gonna keep the Walker dude and then let Icky go. I don't know, dog.
I
That's why I'm
think you
Uh,
keep
confused.
I
Icky
think
and
we're
you're
gonna
moving the
let
guard, though.
I think we're gonna let Taylor Moton go, keep
Oh,
Icky, and
Taylor
then we'll
Moton's
have
oh
gone.
wait,
Oh, no,
yeah.
Moton's
time out. This is Aquani's last year under contract, so he's gone after this year.
That's why I
right.
say you're gonna have to pay him. You're gonna have to pay him when he
Yeah,
come
How
back.
much, though? Hey, question. He
Icky,
ain't getting left tackle
nah,
money.
Icky and Moton
Nah, I'm
are
not paying
gone.
him.
Icky and Moton are gone after this season. They're neither one's going to be on the team next year.
Yeah, I believe
I
that
don't
though.
know, man. I don't know.
I don't think me.
I think they'll entertain keeping Icky. I'm not gonna lie.
You
I
really are. Hey, look, definitely not keeping Taylor Moton. No,
No, definitely not Milton.
But I believe. I'm gonna be honest. I believe they gonna try to like put Icky at tackle. To be honest, I think they're gonna try
that
to
is
try it.
not a good idea.
But I think they're gonna try to
He's, yeah,
try it. I think they're gonna try to try and like practice and see if it'll work. See who's
I would
better
put him
I,
between
at
him.
guard.
he can play guard, man.
I think
He
Yeah,
could
I
be a
would put
what'll
him
guard,
at
a
happen
guard.
better
that
guard.
nobody's talking about is they'll give Walker a little like 3-year deal and keep him at left
Yeah,
tackle for 3 years.
and
Yeah,
hey, look,
yeah. I think
broski, I'm
Walker.
okay with that because I think
Well,
Rasheed Walker gonna be just really good. So I would
He
just
locked
put
down
him
well,
over
Allen.
there.
I think he locked
this
down the
is a
Allen dude
prove it deal
today.
for him this
He
year.
locked down both of them.
Yeah.
So
Brady
Yeah,
Christian got beat
this
though off
is
the
a
rip.
prove it deal for him this
well, that
year,
makes
though.
sense because like,
He gonna have
well,
to ball out this year.
it will ZT as I said, like you forget
hmm
that Brady Christian coming off a torn Achilles though.
Oh, that
So
is true though. I
so
forgot.
he is, so as I said, like when he comes to that, you kind of got to let him
I
get
don't
his
want his
feet back
ass at
under him.
tackle either. Goddamn,
I'm gonna say this
keep
No,
though.
him
I
at
heard
guard.
that the Bears' second running back ain't gonna be playing in week 1 though. That's what I heard. Is it true or not?
after hyperextending his knee.
They're keeping Monangai out the rest of like preseason and shit. You know what I mean? Like,
He gonna play week 1 though.
no, he hyperextended his knee, but there was no structural damage or anything. So
Okay.
Okay.
honestly, I think he'll be
So
ready for week 1. You know what I mean? So if he's not, they still got Swift.
DeAndre
So,
Swift is nice.
so, but I mean,
let me
honestly,
let me
I
ask you
expect
this
them. I
though.
expect them both to be ready. I
But why
expect
y'all got so many running backs? Let's talk
Facts.
about
So
that.
the Bears really only have 2
Shit.
running backs. They got DeAndre Swift and Kamanaga, but they're both pretty damn good.
I think
Yeah,
I
And
think
they're
Khan is
both
better than Swift.
completely different styles. They complement each other. You know what I mean? So like they got the guy who can just run between the tackles and break your fucking chin strap and fucking crack your helmet, and then they got a fucking guy who's just fast as shit and can just beat your ass down the sidelines. And they
hmm
both can catch. See, the good thing is they both can catch. That's like a really important thing for the Bears offense.
What did I miss in terms of like? Did y'all get into a breakdown of week 1? You know what I'm saying? Did y'all start talking about any matchups or anything like that?
No, just talking.
We're just
I
talking
mean,
like
Oh,
who's
okay.
healthy,
Oh,
who the
okay.
new
All right.
like
All
the
yeah,
right.
new
yeah, yeah,
players
yeah.
are. Like, I mean,
Hey,
like I
Ayo
said,
Zip, Ayo Zip, Ayo Zip. In the near future, that will be one of the shows that I'm gonna do because the season's getting
Oh
closer.
yeah.
Like that's gonna be
Oh
the
yeah.
whole week though, Zip. And I need more Bear fans like Broski. But
You know we go behind enemy line. We go
oh,
behind enemy
definitely.
line.
And by the way,
You
Zip,
know
as I
what
said
I'm saying?
again, shout out to Cool Kev yesterday for blessing me with that 200 to allow me to be able to get my computer so I can upgrade from my phone. Again, I have a lot more things that I need for for my streaming, setup. I still need a microphone. That's expensive, but we gonna get there in due time.
Yeah.
So shout out to Cool
Oh
Kev.
yeah. Oh
how
yeah.
young is young Freddie?
Hey, Cool Kev, a real one for that.
What you say, broski?
I said, how young is young Freddie?
I'm 21.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Ain't that some shit?
I mean, I
hmm
mean, I regret. I mean, again, like this is kind of what I wanted to do. I mean, football is in my family blood. Honestly, I was just unlucky. It was just it was just not my time to be able to do it because that's all I ever wanted to do was play football. That's it.
Well, did
let
you
me
play high
let me
school
ask y'all a
or?
question real quick.
hmm
Oh,
Well, my mother
okay.
did not allow me to do that. My my mother said
I'm
no.
about to say I was gonna ask real quick. I'm gonna get on this. Do y'all feel like is there's a such thing as having too many um content creators in the I mean in anywhere. They don't even gotta be just the Carolina Panthers. But I feel like we got a lot of
Well,
content creators.
Oh
But
no,
do
no,
y'all feel
no,
like
not even
it
close.
would be
Not even
too
close,
many?
no,
Alex.
not even close.
Not even
Yeah, we're
Um,
not the Panthers community is not even close to some of these other content creators and how
that's a
many
fact.
they have.
That's a fact.
It's not even close.
No, but we are, but we are everywhere though, Zip.
Yeah,
But we are
it's
everywhere though,
growing, but
Zip.
it's not even close to some of these
hmm
other fan
It's
bases.
not there yet, Zip.
Like Houston got a strong.
Hey, three
Houston got a
three.
Like
strong ass fan
What?
base.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
Houston, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to
some of
say
these other
who
fan
are
bases
Some of
some.
got
these
like
other
hundreds of
some of these other
plus
like sport man, listen,
dude.
there's a lot of us and it's around YouTube. Like if you look around, there's if you just type in Panther content, there's way more of that. But big, nah, not even close, Zip. Not even close, Zip.
Okay, okay,
Yeah. But
okay.
we are growing and that's a good thing. Cause
Who would be one of the biggest ones that y'all know? Like what fan base, what team? I mean, and
Uh, I think I think the Rams have a lot. Houston
yeah,
has
they
a pretty
do.
strong one going.
Yeah, they do.
Um,
okay, okay,
yeah, I don't know. I'd have to check.
okay.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Buffalo
Some of
Bills
the
do
biggest
too.
ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Bills
Bills
do
Yeah.
got a
too.
strong
Yeah,
fan base.
definitely
Period.
Buffalo.
Love it.
Definitely Buffalo. Yeah, definitely Buffalo.
Yeah,
But
Buffalo got a strong base. Period.
yeah.
Well,
I was gonna say every
because
single
low key,
NFC North team
I'm
has a
thinking
lot
about
of
doing me a
content
channel.
creators.
Yeah, they do.
You said,
Yeah, the
hold on, Bursky,
Bills,
who'd
the
you say? Has a
Steelers,
lot?
the Cowboys, 100%.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, no,
definitely the
no.
Cowboys.
Um,
Okay, okay. Well, I was thinking,
OG,
I was thinking about
OG
doing one
does,
myself,
but
but I don't want to see
you see the
outside
difference
of,
though.
there's probably like one.
But you see the difference though.
Oh,
Zip
no,
is the
no, go
fact
ahead,
that.
Freddie.
But you see the difference though is though Zip is if you look at our creators, they all have different styles of the way that they do things. They all have different styles, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, none of this is the
Mm-hmm.
same for the most part.
No.
See, and I got
So,
so much respect for a lot of the Carolina Panthers content creators, and that's why I'm like was skeptical into getting into it myself. Cause shit, I feel like we kind of got shit sewed up, in terms of our community. Everybody know everybody. We all pull up on each other. You know what I'm saying?
That's one
but
thing that is different about the Panthers
yeah,
than a lot of these other fan bases. A lot of them don't allow like the fans to come up and be on the
right,
panel and speak.
right.
So that's one thing that most of the Panthers content creators, I think most of all of the panels are open almost.
On most of them.
On most
And
of
see,
them.
honestly,
Yeah.
but you see, honestly, 336, that's kind of what I wanted though in the first place because like 336, I didn't even know like Panther podcast existed until 6 months ago. I was in Arizona, and then OG's thing kind of flew across my screen because it was in my suggested. I didn't even know, but
I found these by accident, like
yeah, me
looking at
too.
the Panthers highlights. One of the
Mm,
guys had happened to be live, and I
mm,
clicked on the link, and that's how I found it. I think it was like 2018 when I found these podcasts. I was like, "Yo, this is crazy," and then I found out it was a
yeah.
lot more of them. I was like, "Yo, this is pretty dope right here."
Hey, hey, yo, 336. I didn't even know
Yeah.
that this like some of this
Facts.
stuff existed, and then
Yeah,
and it wasn't until like New Year's Eve that I went. I've been on YouTube. I've only been on YouTube 336 for like 7 months, like 6 months.
yeah,
But my first one, shout out Real in the Field. He gave me my first platform. That was the first time I was ever on YouTube, by the way, because I
yeah.
didn't even that was my first time. So I got to think that
It's
I
some
didn't even
on
know.
TikTok too, though. It's a lot of content creators be on like Panther
Sounds
content
about right.
creators on
Oh yeah,
TikTok.
yeah, yeah. It
Yeah,
does.
but X
Yeah, no
two, but
cap.
that sounds about right. But there's a lot of Panther
Shit.
content creators. Some of the biggest is like Clay in them, but
X is a little bit different though.
oh well, they're crazy.
Yeah,
You
it
going,
goes down on Twitter, man. X is
boy?
crazy.
But you
That's
know
a
what's crazy
totally
though? Three,
different
but
world.
hold on, but hey yo, 336. But you know what's crazy, right? Even with that, right? After Saturday, I thought that would be the illogical people. They were more logical than YouTube.
Yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't really get down with the Twitter. They be on a whole different type of war. Like,
Yeah, they do.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've been
And
off
there's
of
no
Twitter for
filter there
years,
either.
bro.
You
nah.
can say some shit
I
that
haven't had
man, listen here.
I haven't had a Twitter since high school, bro. No cap.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
was
You
back
look
in
at what's going on
2013.
in the Panther community on Twitter. These boys be at war every day with each other.
every day. And they
Literally
go
every
That's
single day.
and they respond within like 2 minutes and they post like a clip. It was like, bro, we gotta stop. You think
I
our civil
mean,
war is bad? Shit.
I know PPP be on Twitter and
Oh
shit.
man, dude, PPP starts some of this shit, and then he brings it to YouTube.
Shit.
Yeah, he
PPP hit
started
Hotmail.
on Twitter and then bring it to
Man,
YouTube. Yeah,
man,
that's what
bro.
PPP do. He don't even care.
I'm thinking
Yeah,
about
Panthers
starting me a
fans,
channel,
Civil
dog. I
War.
ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, it's basically on one player though.
Well,
It is.
that's always what it's over. So like the Bears fans had the Bears fans Civil War a couple seasons ago as well.
Oh
That
yeah, I bet
was
y'all did over Justin Fields.
oh yeah, that was Bear fans Civil War.
We talked about that last night, broski. I was like, I'm so glad we ducked that one because they tried to tie him to us real heavy.
Well, remember you guys drafted J.C. Horn over him. Some
Yeah,
people thought you were going to draft Justin Fields.
I know, and the fan base was livid.
Hold on. Hey yo, hold on 336. So ZT and then what's up, Nick?
What's good, Freddie? What's good,
And
fellas?
and what's up, Mr. West? I'm doing great, Mr. West.
Wait, is that Nick Tri-State?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right,
Yeah.
so I'm not going to be able to tell Freddie and Nick's voice apart now. Okay, now I really have
Oh
to pay
God.
attention here.
Oh jeez, dude.
Here we
Here
go.
you go with this shit.
Oh Lord. No way you had a civil war against Justin Fields, bro.
Oh,
Hey,
dude, Bear
if
fans
we
I'm
No
would
about
have
to
Civil War
say,
was
drafted,
big
bro,
time,
if
I'm
we
about
would
to
man.
have
say,
drafted
if
Justin,
you
Justin,
look
Justin,
at
Justin
have
fans
you
who
looked
wanted
at
Justin
stats,
Hey,
Fields
bro?
at one point.
hold on. Shout out to the heaviest of hitters in Cool Kev in the chat, bro. See, Cool Kev is insane, bro. Let me just say that. Cool Kev is insane, bro. Shout out to Cool Kev, by the way, for blessing me with that computer. So on Friday, the setup will change. I still have a lot of things I need for the setup, though. I'm not quite done yet, but we grinding out here, Zip. We grinding, we stacking, you know,
Mhm.
doing different things out here. So yeah,
I'm
you
about to
know.
say, broski, to help you out too. I'm about to say, Freddie and Nick, their voices is similar, but Nick got
Thank
that
you,
up north
thank you,
accent. Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you.
Nick got
Yeah,
that up north accent. You know what I'm
yeah, yeah, for sure.
Bro, if we would have drafted Justin Fields, bro, that
Mm.
nigga is so trash, bro. You
I'm
just,
glad we
bro.
ducked that
Terrible,
shit.
bro.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
He
awful.
understand
worse than
either because
Bryce. I
he's
give him
got
that. He worse than Bryce. He worse than
One
Bryce.
I
hundred
wouldn't go
percent.
that far,
he's
Worse
but
than
definitely
Bryce.
worse than
uh,
Bryce.
And he
Are you
worse than
He's
Bryce.
got
crazy?
he's got
I don't
but
think
he's
anyone is worse than Bryce. But yeah,
nah, Justin
he's not
Fields is
good.
worse than Bryce, bro. Nah, Justin Fields is worse than Bryce. I'm sorry. I don't
He
give a
can't
fuck
even
about that
read
2,000
defenses.
rushing
Like he
yards.
can't throw
Oh,
the ball. He's
you
not a
think
good.
Bryce
I don't care
can?
about that.
Bryce can throw the ball
Yeah,
sometimes.
Hey,
He throw better
broski.
than Justin Fields.
No, Justin Fields got a much more live arm than Bryce Young did. No,
Nah,
much more.
bro.
Like
I don't
much
believe
more.
that.
I'll
He
You
say
does.
this.
watching
I'll
Justin
say this,
Fields,
He's a
Justin?
broski.
physical freak of nature, man. That dude's
No,
still one of the
bro,
faster players.
Him.
broski, hear me out. Hear me out, broski. Justin Fields has a more powerful arm than Bryce Young, but Bryce Young has more touch and more accuracy by a long shot. I'm sorry, bro. I can't get with that at all. Justin Fields can throw the ball
What's up,
further than
Antonio
Bryce Young,
McCann? Here,
but
my
that's
two
it.
six
That's
brother.
literally all
What's
I'm gonna
up?
say
Yeah,
about his
nah, that's a
passing.
fact. That's it.
That's
Justin
it.
Fields
That's
can't even
literally
read a
it.
defense.
Yeah, shout out to the king of the two six.
I be trying to tell people, bro. I be trying to tell people, bro. I'd say this seriously. That year DJ had with Fields as his quarterback is one of the most impressive wide receiver seasons in NFL history when you think about it.
Yeah, it was just them two.
1,400 yards. When Fields threw for fucking 2,800, he literally got half the yards.
Oh
But
yeah,
it's
he didn't even
between
throw for
that and that Steve
2,800. He
Smith
threw for
year.
like 2,500.
Yeah, And so he he got ran for like a more than half thousand, the didn't he?
Yeah,
And he
Hey,
ran for like
yeah,
1,000 yards that year,
yeah.
didn't
No,
bro,
he
it's
like DJ Moore had over half his like receiving or half of Fields throwing yards that year.
he?
That's
Yeah.
Yeah,
insane, bro.
he did. He did.
I
Hmm.
cannot believe that you sat up here and you said that Justin Fields is better than Bryce Young. No fucking way.
No
Bro,
shot.
Bro,
Nah.
there's
Come
fucking
on
high
now.
school
You
quarterbacks
can
better
hate
than
no,
Bryce,
Bryce
but he
Young.
ain't No worse like shot. that.
Dude, fucking
we gotta stop, bro.
bro, you should go to like South Mech High School and get their quarterback. He's better than Bryce Young.
Hold on,
All
bro.
right, broski. All
Go to
right. If
fucking
listen, broski, if you're not a
Hey,
Myers
fan of
Park.
Bryce, I get it. If you don't think
Get
he's shit,
Myers
but come
Park
Hey,
on,
yo,
High
man.
Nick.
School
Hey, yo, Nick.
quarterback
This
is
is a
better
high
than
school
Hold
Bryce
on.
quarterback
Young.
better than
Hold
Bryce
on.
Young. Come
Hold
on,
on.
bro.
Hold on,
Come
bro.
on.
Hold on. You
Go
can
to
watch the. Hold
Tulane.
on. Oh,
Go to
hey, bro.
Tulane and get their backup quarterback.
Hey,
He's better
broski.
than
Hold
Bryce
on.
Young.
Hey,
Oh,
broski. Hold on.
Darian Mintz is
Hey,
better.
hey, yo, hold
He
on.
was just there.
Can y'all hear me? God damn.
Yeah.
The fuck? Like I said, Justin Fields. I watched Justin Fields play at Ohio State, bro. You sitting up here telling me that he's better than Bryce Young? No shot. No shot.
Not even
No
close.
chance, bro.
Not even
Okay, so
close.
playing in college, or we're talking about
That's
playing in the
not, bro.
NFL, right?
Bro, even in the NFL, Justin Fields is not better than Bryce Young, bro. We gotta stop.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
come on, bro.
Right.
We
I
gotta
get
He
it.
stop.
can
I
do
get it.
plenty of
Y'all
things
boys.
Bryce Young can't do. There's nothing Bryce could do that Justin Fields can't. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know
Justin
where you're going
Fields,
with
wait,
that.
hold on. Justin Fields' accuracy and Bryce Young's accuracy isn't even
It's
close.
two totally.
It
Yeah. It's
actually
two
is. If
totally
you look
different
it up, it
things.
actually is.
It's no. It's not. It's not. It's not, broski. I'm
We
sorry.
gotta
I can't let
stop,
you have
bro.
that. It's not even close, broski. It's not even close. You got to stop that shit, bro.
Y'all
I
want to
get it.
pull
You
it up?
don't think Bryce? I mean, you
So
can pull up
I
whatever
got
you
it right
want.
here.
Bryce Young's arm is made of
Listen,
styrofoam.
listen. I got it right
How's
here.
that
Yeah,
good?
but Bryce
I
Young
got
can
it
put a
right here.
ball on the
Fields
money. Bryce Young can
Fields'
put a
highest
ball on the
completion
money.
percentage in Chicago was 61.4. If I'm not mistaken,
Thank
Bryce
you.
threw for but Bryce threw for 64%, 63, 64% this year. Did he not? Completion percentage for
Nope.
Listen,
Bryce?
63 and a half. Yep.
63 and a half. Okay. So
Justin
that's
Yeah,
already
Fields
broski,
has never done
you
the
that.
thing.
you
No,
gotta
no,
What are you
no. Hold
talking
stop
on.
that
about?
shit,
Hold on.
broski.
Hold on. In 10 games with Pittsburgh the following year, Fields had a 65.8 completion
Guys,
percentage.
I'm gonna
That's
get this
crazy.
right now.
But
Bruh.
listen.
Nah,
But peep
broski, you ain't
game.
got
No,
to do all
Nick,
that.
tell
But
him the
peep
real
game.
stat, Nick. Tell him the real stat.
Yeah, I'm
Bruh.
gonna tell him the
I'm
real
gonna tell
stat.
you the
But
real stat right now.
okay, and
Their career
11.
completion percentages are fucking identical. They're both 61.4%. So
Nah,
go
don't.
Okay,
look it the
but
fuck up if you
I
don't believe
wanted to
me.
finish. I wanted hold on. Let me
No,
finish
God.
Justin Fields' stat. Like, yeah, his completion percentage was high, but in 10 games he only threw for 1,100 yards and 5 touchdowns, bro. So he's throwing a passing touchdown every other game on average.
Well, we all know
That's
Justin Fields
And then
trash.
runs
on top
too,
of that, how
right?
long has Justin
You
Fields
all
been in
know
the
he,
NFL?
he runs for yards, right?
Yeah, but he Now he also only turns the runs because ball he over than can't read Bryce it. But too. the only reason Justin
He's
Fields
not
ran
better
most
than
of the
Bryce
time because
at
he
all,
can't read
bro.
the defense. He
Justin
can't
Fields in
read the defense.
2022, he had 20 turnovers. He had 11 interceptions and lost 9 fumbles.
Yeah. Justin Fields is
Oh,
fucking
my
Justin,
boy, right
terrible,
here. He's a
dude. Don't
Bears
get me
fan.
wrong.
yeah,
Dude,
he's
I'm not
not
Ray.
better
saying
than
he's
Bryce Young.
good.
Hold on. This is
He's not.
perfect. My man just walked in. He's a fucking Bears fan. What'd you think of Justin Fields, Papa?
Yeah, dude.
What about? Is he better than Bryce Young though? Be honest.
Of course, dude.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude.
He
Shut the
crazy,
fuck
He
up,
bro.
crazy
Reggie.
as fuck.
He's not even a bear.
Y'all boys
Hey,
delusional. Y'all
Reggie.
boys
He's not
delusional.
even a bear anymore, Papa. What you sticking up for that clown for?
I mean,
Oh,
dude,
wait, hold
This been,
on. Wait.
and Nick, these
you
been
got to
Oh,
Indiana
all right,
fans.
see,
understand
yeah, you heard?
a 5'9",
He
190
only
pound
said that
quarterback is better
because he
than
thought
nobody.
Fields was still on the Bears.
Hey, Nick, this one moving to Indiana due to
He's
you.
better than Justin Fields.
Bro, you can hate Bryce
Yeah,
all you
damn,
want, but you
bro. You ain't
cannot
have to
say
do that to
Justin
me. There is
Fields as
no
a
The
way
Henry
in
quarterback
Gun
better
hell that
than
Bears.
you can.
I'm
Bryce.
playing,
Hey,
man.
Guys, a
come
The
on, bro.
Henry
5'9",
Gun Bears
190
that they
pound
named for
quarterback
We
has
preseason.
gotta
no
stop,
chance.
bro.
Has
The
no
hate, the
chance.
hate is real, dog.
Bro,
It's
no
not
Oh,
hate.
don't
It's
get
chance.
me
called
wrong,
That you can
physics,
broski.
Hey,
say
It's
bro.
hey,
not
look,
there
look,
are
look,
real,
better
look.
It's
bro.
Hey,
called
options.
Freddie, Freddie, look,
physics.
here come
Hate
Mike
is
Plant.
real,
Look
bro.
at
There are
Mike
It's
better
Plant.
called
Look.
options. Of course,
physics.
here
I
come Mike
told you.
Plant, bro. Hold on. Hold on,
I
everybody.
knew it.
Hold on, everybody. What's up, OG Howard?
What up, Howard?
OG Howard, can you hear
Yo,
me?
yo, what's
Oh
happening? What's happening,
shit.
my guys?
What's
Oh
going on,
What's up,
shit.
OG
Tri-Fit?
Howard?
What up,
What's happening,
Howie?
y'all, man? How y'all doing, man? I ain't been
We
on this shit
doing
all
good.
day, man.
Howard, what's going on, man?
Man, cooling, man. Just right here cooling, man. Trying to cool. It's hot, you know. Hot as
Yeah,
a
man.
So
bitch.
It's hotter than a
Howard, we're
bitch.
talking about how trash Justin Fields is, but we're
Hold on.
still
Let's
saying
ask. Let's
Justin
ask.
Fields is
Let's
a better
ask. No, you
quarterback
could
than
ask
Bryce
Howie
Young.
this. We could ask
No,
Howie this.
don't ask me, because y'all ain't gonna like what I say, so don't ask me.
Howie, who's
You might
better,
as well
Bryce
don't
Young or
even do
Justin Fields?
it.
Come
Points
on,
of
Will.
completion percentage, all that shit.
Hey,
There's
man.
nothing that I've
Hey, man.
seen
Oh, well,
Out of Justin
by the
Fields outside of
numbers,
his running ability that's
Like,
better than
this is
Brad.
my.
by the, oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna say this is my point. There's a lot of myths about Bryce Young, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of which is that he's efficient. One of which he could read defenses. He's so smart. One of which, you
Shit.
know what I mean? Like, so it's like he's really not that efficient. He really can't read defenses. He has a 61.4% completion percentage, just like Justin Fields.
Yeah, but he just
So
I
you
know he
guys
ain't
are talking
completing
about,
just
oh,
about
I
Bruce is
think
so
he
much
just
better
came
with the
off
touch passes.
64%.
I don't really know he
hear me
is.
out.
I don't really think he
Hold
is.
on.
Broski, hear me
He just
out.
had a career
Hear me out
year.
when I say this.
Hey, listen. When your quarterback's Caleb Williams, I don't want to hear you talk about completion percentages. All right.
Ooh,
I
Yeah,
Do that.
mean, when my
My
58%.
guy got the
quarterback's Caleb
64 at
Williams,
least.
I'll be
58%.
like, we have a real
58.
My guy
quarterback.
got the 64 at least.
58%.
Caleb went through his second season. 3 through 6. He just finished his second
Yeah,
season.
Bryce Young took 3 fucking years to barely crack 3,000 fucking yards. That's fucking
It don't
sad.
matter.
It
That's
is
He
what
got a
it
Hey, he
better
pathetic.
is.
still
completion
crack.
Passing
He still
yards
percentage than
aren't
cracking it
the
58.
though.
score.
4.
Bryce
I
Young never
never
Passing
had a
said
yards
that.
aren't.
58
I
He
hate
still
completion
people
cracking
who
it.
percentage.
try and
Better
make
than
it
that.
just like it's just about
58% never
passing
had a
yards.
58
bro.
completion
If
percentage.
You gotta
no,
add
people really
context
understood
behind that
football,
stuff
you
you
can
saying.
understand a guy could finish a game with 280 passing yards and he got 100 of them in fucking garbage time.
I know
That shit
y'all
don't
not gonna
matter
let
to me.
Broski talk
That
about
shit
it.
don't move me passing
What
yards
you
because I've
say,
seen
Well,
mad
even
Deuce?
garbage
quarterbacks
time,
stack up
Caleb
garbage
had the
time.
So
most
much of
fourth
Bro,
quarter
Matt
bullshit,
comebacks.
Stafford,
honestly.
Matt
No, no, no,
Stafford
no,
early
no,
on in his career.
no.
Listen.
Caleb
Let me
had the
put you on
most
game. Let me put
fourth
you on
quarter
game. Let me put you on
comebacks
game.
of any
You
quarterback in the
you you
history of the
should know
NFL
this.
last
You
year.
you you watch the NFC
What?
North.
He
Matt
had
How
he
many
only
Stafford
he
he
had?
had
early
one more
Seven?
on.
than Bryce. He only had one
He
more
had
more than Bryce. Bryce
7.
had
No, no,
6.
no, no,
And
no, no,
Bo
no,
Nix
no, no,
tied
no.
him.
Bryce
No.
had 6. Both of
Fourth?
them had 6. Like, what are you
Nope.
saying?
It's not
No,
the
Bo
same
Nix had
stat. And see,
6 and
this is
Bryce had
another
5
Bryce
last
Young
year.
myth. You
But
guys just believe
five game
these
winning
myths.
drives is still it ain't
Yeah,
nothing to sneeze at.
No,
I
game-winning
I want to
drives and
ask the
fourth
question,
quarter
man.
comebacks are a different fucking stat. Don't play
I
dumb.
want to
You
I
damn
want to
well
ask
know
the
it
I
I'm,
say
question.
is.
I'm
that
not.
mean your
I'm not.
quarterback
I'm
played
not. I'm
shit
It's
the
a
not
whole
talking about
different
game.
fourth
fucking
quarter. I'm talking
stat.
about game winning
Hold on.
drives.
Hold
A
on.
Game winning
game-winning drive could
drives.
happen in the third fucking quarter.
Wait a
No,
Let's
it
minute.
not be
Hold
can't.
on.
Game
thick.
winning
Hold
drive
on.
is.
Hold
What
on.
are you talking about? Game
Hold
winning
on. Hold
drive
on.
is
Hold
the
on.
last fucking drive of the game where you gotta score
No,
to
and
win. That's
yeah,
what a
Hold
that's what
game
I'm
on.
winning
Hold
saying.
drive
on.
is. What are you
Hold
talking
on.
about?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Now, Broski Bear just mentioned fourth quarter comeback, right? A lot of that has something to do with the fact that is he was very inconsistent during the first 3 quarters. Like, I don't know if you know, but I watch Bear games too. And every time I watch a game, it makes me scratch my head at this motherfucker make the ridiculous throw, but he missed the easy throw. What we talk about?
I mean, hey,
Like,
Freddie, all I'm
honestly,
saying
like,
is
come
this.
on,
He had
bro.
a lot more yards than Bryce. I
I
mean,
understand he had a lot
Bryce
more
only
yards.
had 4 games that he
I'm
threw
not
for over 200
look,
fucking yards in the regular
broski,
season. Caleb only had 4 games in the
broski,
regular season where he
look,
didn't. So
look,
what are you
broski.
talking
I'm
about?
not arguing. First off, broski, I'm not arguing that because that's a true thing. But to sit up here and say that that dude was so great, no, he was not.
No, no,
That's
no, no,
not
no, 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 no.
like
I'm not
if
saying
you
that.
look at that,
I'm dispelling Bryce
there's
Young
so
myths
much things that he could do
that
better.
Bryce Young
He is a
fans like to
hero
fall
ball
into.
specialist. That's
Yeah,
a
he just gonna
fact.
he gonna
No.
he gonna
He
Hero
see who
makes
the
ball.
real
passes.
Iceman is when
He
we play
makes
in week
passes
one.
That's
that
what he
only 2
does.
other
He's a hero
quarterbacks in the
ball
league can fucking make.
specialist.
So don't kid
Simple.
yourself. He makes passes that only 2 other
The fuck,
quarterbacks in the league can make.
bro?
Bryce Young's arms made of paper mache. He's got a fucking arm made of styrofoam, bro. It's made of
Your arm don't need it.
popcorn.
What's
His
wrong?
arm is
Your
made of
arm don't.
popcorn.
Damn.
What do they got to do with anything, bro? You
Yeah.
don't have to. As a quarterback, you don't have to have the strongest arm. By your logic, Anthony Richardson ain't
You
got one
got
of the
to be able to
strongest
make
arm
all
in
the
the league.
throws, and Bryce can't do that.
He don't need
Bro,
it. See,
no.
that's y'all
And
problem,
see, that's
bro.
the thing, bro. Listen. They have Can I different ask a talents. question, Hold on, man? hold on, hold Can I? on. No. They have different talents. But to sit up here and say No. that
Bryce
I
is
want,
void of talent.
I,
Bryce is void of talent.
he's void of, really. If he was
Yes.
void Let of me ask you talent, something, then Freddie. he Let me would ask you not be in something, the Freddie. NFL, bro. What are you talking about?
He's
Freddie.
rage baiting, bro. Don't
Freddie.
even fall into
Yeah,
it.
I know he is.
Yeah,
But
that's
like,
all
come
it
on,
is.
I'm
bro.
being
What What
honest.
are you talking
What's
about?
Bryce
All
Let me
good
it
ask you
at?
something,
Freddie, do
Freddie.
you think Bryce is a good quarterback?
Fred, below average.
I
What?
You
think he's
think he's below
solid,
Not
average?
bro.
Howard.
Okay.
Not Freddie. Howard. Let me ask you something. Yeah, yeah. If Bryce was on a different team, would you like him? If
Yep.
Bryce was on a me,
is. Yeah, like if he played
if
for
he
the
was
Falcons.
if he played for the
I really
Falcons,
wouldn't
would
give
you
a
like
shit,
his
honestly.
performance? No. It ain't about. We're
Like if
not
I'm
talking
keeping it a
about
buck, I
fantasy.
really wouldn't really pay
Well,
attention to him.
But y'all
hold
gotta
on.
If I'm
watch
keeping it
him
a
play
full
Come
stack.
too.
on, man. Why I'm asking this because I'm trying to figure out how y'all like him now, and he's so minimal.
Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, there's a number
Jalen
of
Hurts is
backup
minimal too.
quarterbacks in the league. They would throw for more than 3,000 yards
Yeah,
if they got to start
I'm
every
We
just
game.
seen
saying
we
though, would
seen
you
Jalen
like
Hurts throw
Bryce?
for two
But you
thousand
know,
and and
I
win.
understand that, but guess
But
what Jalen Hurts got? He got Super Bowl. He done been there a couple times.
He got a Super Bowl
Would you
because of
like
his
Bryce on?
defense.
No,
But
Jalen
hold on.
Hurts is
Would
a
you? It
highly
don't matter.
efficient
Would
quarterback.
you
He's
like
also
Bryce
thrown for more
Young?
yards in a
That's not
season than
true.
Bryce ever has.
Let me
Would
state. Let me
you
state
like
this.
Bryce Young if he was on another
In
team?
Carolina,
Answer that.
everybody
Yes
wins
or
Me?
no?
because of the defense.
I don't give a no.
Yeah, any of
Majority of
y'all.
Jalen
I
Hurts
wouldn't
games,
care,
they
bro.
like
Okay,
last
all
year,
right, okay.
they
I
won
wouldn't
because of the defense
care.
was
Hey,
winning them
listen, if
games.
Come
Bryce
on,
was not a
man. Come
Panther,
on,
I
man.
wouldn't really give
Y'all
a
should
fuck,
want
bro.
better. Y'all should want better.
I'm
Y'all should
saying,
want better,
okay,
man.
we get
I
okay.
should
Say we get
want better. Hold on. I should want better, but I know for a fact that I'm not gonna get better this season. So he's gonna play himself into whatever the fuck happens. So whatever the fuck happens this season, cool. I don't give a fuck.
mhm.
But
Okay.
to sit up here
Okay.
and say,
All right.
and I said this and I've stated this before, right? And I will make this clear, right? I I believe in Bryce Young because he is the QB1 of this team right now. I don't give a fuck. And I know all the shit you can tell me, but he's QB1. So I ride with the QB1, no matter who the fuck it is.
Well, and
That's
Freddie, what you're saying is
that's
you got
who
your
I
pom
am.
poms
And
on.
I have
You
confidence
got
in
your
him to
pom
get
poms out,
better
bro. Just
because
admit
he's
it.
still here.
Bro.
He still has time to get
So
better. Now,
say we
I
get
don't know
rid
how
of
much better he's
You
Bryce.
going to
boys will make
get.
good press secretaries. I tell
Okay,
you that
cool.
because y'all got
Say
somebody
this.
backing them
I
up.
ain't never qualified,
Damn.
What
Go
you say,
ahead, get.
Zip?
I'm sorry.
but you good, man. You good. Yeah,
I
my
need
bad, man.
some.
I'm talking to my coworker.
I
Okay,
need some
you
people in
great.
my corner like y'all who just ride for me even when I'm fucking up.
Yeah, that's not what
Well, he
Yeah,
real.
but
fuck up
The
just
real fan
sometimes, you
bases
know.
but
are going to be highly critical of their
I want
quarterback
to
no
fuck
matter
up for
what. That's how it
3 years
goes, man.
and have people ride or
You
die
know,
for me like that, boy. 'Cause that ain't easy to find.
but
But
like
we
I
gotta
said
add
again, like
context
see
in
bro.
them
when you
3 years
But
though.
as I said,
when
well,
you
Y'all
got
some good
Jalen
folk.
Hurts, man,
hold
that's
on,
a
hold on, hold
different.
on, hold on. But that's who I am, Howard. That's me though.
Yeah,
That's who I am.
but Freddie, here's the
That's
thing:
that's 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 who I
the
am.
truth unites,
And shout
lies
out to
divide. Right.
God, Ayo, shout out to
So if
Kev,
you want to
man.
lie, don't expect others to believe it.
Kev's for the $25 cash app, man. It's crazy. Shout out to him. But
Appreciate that guy,
as
man.
I said, bro, that's who I am as a person. I ride, I ride or die for whoever's behind center, bro, because he's a Panther. As simple as that. You could tell me
I
all
feel
the
you,
numbers you want in
but
the world,
hey, real
but
quick,
that's
Freddie,
what
could
it
I?
is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
what's
see,
up?
Because
Freddie, you're
honestly,
framing that like it's a good
because
thing for your
What's up?
team or something. That's really a bad thing because you're saying
no,
you
real
don't
quick,
want
Hold
what's
on.
best. You
because
don't
I'm
want
trying.
what's best for the Panthers. You just want
What
what's going to make Freddie
Yeah, hey
happy.
Freddie.
What's easiest for Freddie.
What Howie asked was I lost audio after, but what he asked was a valid ass
Hey, Freddie,
question.
you might have
That
something going
question,
on.
that question
Huh?
of him saying
You might
if
have something
Bryce,
going on.
What you mean?
Just check your check.
Oh, oh no. Hey yo, moderator, kick this dude. Yeah. Kick that dude.
Seeing what y'all see now in Bryce, would
okay,
y'all still
but
draft
yeah,
him number one
yeah,
overall?
the question
Would
he
y'all
said
still go do
if
that?
and I'd like to answer that question. To be honest,
Give me
Howie,
one second.
Oh, okay.
I
Go
would
ahead.
have
Go
said
ahead.
he's ass, but after this year, I would have said he's at least ascending. Like he's gotten better. He had his best season,
Man, that that
and at
that
that
is
point,
some
you
bullshit
Okay.
deem
ascending,
you
man.
So,
That's
so,
you
some
so, so,
bullshit
deem
Howard, I got a
ascending, man.
question, Howard. So, say we get rid of Bryce, right? He goes somewhere else,
God
and he look
damn.
like a top 10 quarterback. So, what are we gonna say? What it like? Are we gonna be like, damn, like he was shit with us, or are we gonna be like calling him a
I'll
top
Hey,
10
put my
hey,
quarterback?
let's do
life.
these
I'll
things.
put
He's
my life.
gone.
Hold up. Let me answer that.
I had to
I'll
kick him
put my
myself.
life on it. He will not be a top 10 quarterback. I'll put my life on that. I
A
know he
top
won't.
Anything
10.
can happen. I don't know why
I'll
you
put my
doing that.
life
Anything
on
can
that.
happen, Howard.
I'm telling you, he will not be that. I'll put my
So,
life on it. Bryce will be a
Okay.
top 10
so you
quarterback
telling me
in this
if he
league.
go to like the Eagles, you telling me he won't be like a top 10 quarterback with the Eagles?
No,
Uh,
absolutely not. He'll bring that team down, bro.
With
You got
them?
wide receivers.
What?
Yeah.
You
Because you got
crazy, bro.
wide receivers out here depending on quarterbacks to get them the
okay,
ball. You saw
you,
AJ was mad at Brown. Brown was mad at goddamn what's his name? Because he couldn't get the ball. What you think Bryce gonna go over there and do?
Bryce
fucking
gonna get them
Jalen
involved,
Hurts can
man.
squat like fucking
Mm.
550 and shit, man.
He's a bit. That's a
Like
What did they
strong
gotta
That's
do
old
little
with
baby
man.
cool.
Bryce
But
anything?
doesn't
that's
have anything, man.
so
So here's the thing.
okay.
I'm gonna break this down really quick. Jalen Hurts, higher completion percentage than Bryce.
True.
He's thrown for 3,800 yards in a season. He's thrown for 37 yards in a season. He usually rushes for double-digit touchdowns every year.
Okay.
What do you?
Okay.
He's a fucking physical
You
specimen.
comparing
Like,
the dude
I don't
that's
know what you're saying. Like
you could hold on. Let me say
you're
this.
talking about a 5'9", 190
That's
pound
cool. That's
quarterback
cool.
with a popcorn arm.
One
That's
at a
cool. That
time, bro. One at a
my
time,
fault.
bro.
But let me say
But
this though, right? So
mhm.
so when we look at this, right? So you're telling me any quarterback, I guarantee you right now, bro, you put Mac Jones in that Philly offense right now, they still win 11 games.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. You put Matt
Yeah.
Jones on the fucking Panthers, he's throwing
I
for more than
guarantee no, he
3,000
won't. He worse
goddamn
than mine.
yards.
Not a
You
Nah,
put
chance.
Matt Jones on the
I won't
Panthers,
say that.
he's throwing for more than 3,000
I
yards.
What's
know,
wrong? Okay,
man.
Bryce was
That's
injured
crazy.
one game though. We gotta add
Now,
context
question.
to
Hold
that.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Now, to counter that, right? The reason why that dude is good is because he had Josh McDaniels and Kyle Shanahan, bro. Let's just let's just honestly keep it a
Yeah,
whole
let's
thing,
just
bro.
overlook the fact that a
Just
5
keep
foot
it a
9,
whole
190
thing,
pound
bro.
quarterback can never be good.
Listen. I don't listen, bro. I don't pay into that, right? Like, dude got to the NFL, bro.
Well,
Cool. He's an NFL player. Great. I get the size, bro. You don't gotta remind us about the size all the time, bro. We get it. All right. We
I don't think
understand.
you do yet.
We've been dealing with it for 3 years, bro. The fuck you mean? He's our QB1, bro. What you talking about?
So you don't want what's best for the Panthers. You just want the easy, convenient thing to do because it's easy for you to just be like, he's
Okay.
QB1, I'm going to root for him. When you
I
should be
mean,
like, no, this guy
so
sucks. Get him the fuck out of here.
I'm
when
not
Bryce beat you week
but
one,
that's
what you gonna
not
say?
but hey broski, you are talking to someone who is not like that. Even XL, who a lot of people don't like, but I want him to succeed as well.
It doesn't
That's
mean you
who
don't
I
want him to
am.
succeed. It's different things. It's telling it
Uh-huh.
like it is in dealing with reality.
I
It doesn't
called
mean you
him
don't want
below
him to
average.
succeed.
What else do you want from me?
Hey, I'll tell you what. I talk a lot of shit on. Remember, I was telling you about Braxton Jones earlier. Nick Tri-State knows. I call him backfield Braxton Jones because he always ends up in the fucking backfield. I would
That's
love him to
cool.
turn into the best fucking left tackle in the league overnight, but I'm realistic. I watch this guy play. He fucking sucks. What
But
do you want me to
I don't.
tell you?
Hey, well. Listen, I called him below average. What else do you want from me?
I'll give you credit for that. You call him below average. Hey,
Of course I do.
Freddie, you did something better than honestly, like the majority of Panthers fans. Shout out
But
young Freddie.
I've always done that though.
Shout out young Freddie.
I
You
just
know,
think
Freddie,
y'all just giving up on Bryce too
that's
early,
what I
bro.
do though. I'm not giving up on nobody on my
I
team.
believe he gonna show up this year, and then when he beat you week one, I don't want to hear you
no,
say that
Freddie,
crazy
what you're
ass shit
saying
you
is fair
said.
though, man. You're calling it like
Yeah,
based on what you've seen so far, but you do hope that he gets better. Like
Hey,
I
that's all.
do.
hey,
I,
hey,
and
Dusty,
that's
That's a fact.
accurate.
Dusty, I hope you show your face if we whoop your ass week one. And
Yeah,
you
I
ain't
want
on
you to
me.
say
I'm
that
talking
same shit
cash
you
shit
said
to both
about
of
Bryce
Hey,
y'all.
when he
hold on.
beat you week one.
Whoa. Hold on. Broski Bear. I got a week one preview stream just for Bears fans, Bears and Panther fans. Trust they gonna show their face around here, and they can pull up on a panel too because
And you
5 Panther fans, 5 Bear fans. We can have that
and
type
you
of
better
talk.
and you better
Or
not
we could
let
do
Bryce cut
one
up.
broski bear, one broski, and 9 Panther fans, and that'll
And
be
and,
about
and you
even.
and
It'll be about even, huh?
Bryce
Is
better
that
not
right?
let Bryce Young y'all sorry ass defense. Because if he do, I'm
Interesting.
gonna really talk shit to you. Because
But
you sitting
okay,
here
bro.
you pouring it on thick
Broski,
with that
if
hate
you
for
really
Bryce
want to do
Young.
that,
Now if he go
I
out there
can.
and
Hey,
ultimately
Hey,
lead us
Broski.
to a win,
Hold on,
I don't know how the fuck you
Hey
gonna
Zip.
feel
Hey,
then.
hold on, Zip. Hey Zip. Hold on. Hey Zip. Hold on. Hey Broski, if you really want to do one Broski Bear versus non-Panther fans, whenever I do that stream in the next few weeks, you are
I
more
mean,
than
I
welcome to
pretty
do
much
that.
do all the time anyway, man. But broski can take on a room by himself because I am the broski with the moski.
I
Man, I feel
I
bad
like
for them, bro.
I like the confidence, but
Not
I like the confidence, but I'm saying 1v9. Sure. Sure, buddy.
You might have to expand that fucking channel and get more than 10 people up on stage.
I mean,
Can you get 12? Can you get
um,
20?
so the max thing it is 16, but the way StreamYard is 6 in the back chat. So I have to rotate them. I have to
Yeah,
rotate the Panther fans. you
There you
yeah,
go.
know,
yeah. It'd be
and
one thing
again,
for
like
me
I
if
said, like
oh damn.
Eternal say, what the fuck he just called himself? That's funny.
Yeah. That's 2,500
Fucking
right there. You
Eternals.
know what I'm
The broski with the moski, baby.
saying? Yeah, bro, see what the most. But no, I mean, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we can't be able to say that Bussy feel the way he do. I'm saying,
Not
the way you are, you don't again,
Oh,
hey Zip, you breaking
you
up a little
didn't
bit.
hear me
kind
and
of worried
Freddie's
about
convo earlier, man. I told him, man, I think it's going to be a dogfight, man. I'm
what
not,
the.
you know what
Yeah,
I mean? I was given a very honest breakdown.
he was. He was very honest with it. Now,
Well,
My
no, I'm
point is
saying I
Bryce
respect
sucks.
your
That's the only
one thing.
thing. Like,
that's cool.
Okay, so if he lights your defense up and ultimately has a good game against you, all that shit you talking goes out the window. You realize that, right, Brokey? Your opinion
absolutely
don't
not.
matter
That's
at that
one
point.
game. That'd be one game.
It does.
Wait, wait, wait,
Let's
wait, wait.
see.
Hold on, broski. Hold
Let's
on,
see
broski. Hold
him.
on.
Let's see him
Hold on.
prove it's not a fluke. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
Okay,
so
okay,
so
fair enough.
I
so
mean,
honestly,
Bryce had a 400-yard game against the Falcons, right? Obviously,
yeah.
that was a fluke.
With a much
You know
better
what I mean?
defense than
It was a
y'all.
fluke.
With a much better defense than y'all.
Do you know
Much
how
better
hard it
Nah, I
is
defense
to
than
do
mean,
y'all.
that though?
you're getting a little carried away with that. I definitely wouldn't go
We
that far.
don't listen. Look.
You're
You don't
going by the
see
numbers
those.
like y'all like to. Atlanta
You
had a better
don't.
defense than y'all last year.
You don't see those. You don't see that type of game very often.
Yeah, yeah. The Bears created 39 turnovers last year, dude.
But
They
And
where
led the
you
was your
league
lost
in
all
that.
your
defense ranked?
turnover
Where was
guys
your
though.
defense ranked? Where was your defense ranked though?
Mm.
Oh, dude, like I said, you need to go listen to what we were talking about earlier, man.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just saying because now you want to add nuance into it, but well, I'm just
It's
using the
not. It's
numbers
not. Guys, the
like you
facts.
do.
Like turnovers are a big part of the game, right? The Bears also led the
Listen,
league in turnover margin because Caleb doesn't turn
hey,
the ball over on offense,
listen,
But he
Brokey,
right?
I don't give a
also,
damn
but he
about
also
So
has
that.
a
Your
lot of
Caleb led
three
the
defense
and
is
league in
outs
ranked
on
in
turnover
offense
margin,
too, though.
your,
right?
your defense is ranked in the bottom of the NFL still. So
Hold on, Zip. Hold
that
on,
matters
Zip. Hold on,
nothing.
Zip. Hold on, Zip. Hold on, Zip. Hold on.
So what you're saying is Caleb carries the team.
Well,
Yeah,
I agree.
okay. Watch.
See, that's what happens, man. You got to be ready for it if you're stepping into the arena with Broski. Young Freddie's figuring it
Should
out.
be good.
hey, now hold on, broski. Because let's not forget either. You guys started. You guys really didn't have a run game until Monday Night Football against the Washington Commanders. Let's just keep it a
Until
whole stack. Like, I
until
mean, like,
listen, until Braxton
that's the
Jones
thing.
got benched at halftime of the Raiders game, then the running game turned on, and then they started using Monanga, and then the
And
run
that was
game just
after the
started,
bye week. And that was
and then
after
the
the
run
bye
game
week.
just started kicking ass, and then
Because at that
yeah,
point, wasn't y'all like 3-3?
So at
I
this
don't know,
practice
but
today, y'all.
they were
Uh
third in
huh.
the NFL in rushing last year. The
I
Bears.
know, but that was after the fact.
Well, I
But
mean,
go,
just they were third in the NFL last year in rushing.
but go
I
ahead,
mean,
Howard. Go ahead, Howard.
No, I was just wondering. This practice. I heard a little something about the practice.
I heard a
You
lot of
know,
something.
the joint practice today.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I heard some things. So,
I heard some things
but
about
we
that
gonna
defense
see.
struggle more than the offense.
Well, yeah, maybe so. Yeah, I mean, I know. I heard that Bryce got sacked. Both of the quarterbacks got sacked.
A
Your boy
lot.
got sacked. I heard Bryce threw a touchdown with a red zone touchdown to Ted.
He threw multiple touchdowns to Tetaroa.
Okay.
was
So
Brooks playing at running back, or was it just like 7-on-7?
it was 11-on-11, and Brooks did play running back.
Mm. So
Was it like full contact, take him to the ground type shit, or what?
you
It's a
can't hit.
joint practice.
You can't hit Bryce. You can't hit Bryce.
No, you can't
You
hit
can't hit
like
Bryce.
that.
You can't hit
But
none of them. So we
well, I
really
don't
don't know.
know.
We really don't know if these were
Well,
sacks. I
Howard.
mean,
Well,
like,
actually,
as-
no, Howard. Because I can tell you for a fact that they were hitting out there. I can tell you that for a fact. They was physical as fuck. So
not against the
yeah,
quarterback though.
not against Bryce, but Bryce
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
definitely,
So
you
you
know,
don't know if
yeah,
there may have been more sacks, but
there
the fact
was.
that you
They
can't,
they said it was potential because he
yeah,
because he
yeah,
had guys in his face. Still got the ball
yeah.
out,
So
but he had
that's what
guys
I'm
in his
saying.
face.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. So you're getting the ball up because we know you can't hit any damn way. So you still gonna throw
Right.
the ball. They're not gonna blow no damn whistle. You just make sure you
Nah.
don't hit the damn quarterback. You know what I'm saying? And he's still gonna throw the ball. So
I mean, if you
that's
touch
whenever
him, they didn't touch him though. Because if you touch him, it's a sack. It counts as a sack.
right. Well,
Like,
I mean,
you know.
like I say, these joint practices and stuff like that. A
I
lot of
mean, but
people are
Friday. But
pick and
Friday,
choose what they
we.
like now.
But Howard. But Friday, we do get to see the guys in full pads and practice, and they will hit. Well, no, not practice. The game Friday night.
Yeah, yeah, we saw it last week
Yeah.
too.
I mean, but they're supposed to play more this time around.
Yeah, hopefully they do. I hope they do. I
Yeah, me
want to
too.
see more Bryce out there and see what the hell he does. I'm telling you, man, I am not. Ain't nothing in this world can sell me on Bryce. He is just subpar. I can't look at him and say, "Damn, he gonna be good." I just can't look at him and do that. I can't. It's hard for me to do that. I don't
And
see how people
Howard
just say, "Oh,
and
he's so good." What?
so
Really?
so good is a stretch. That's how I feel. Because and again, what my eyes show me is stats, my eyes, and really going through film study below average. Now he's shown flashes, but below average, and that's how I feel.
Yeah. And,
But
and and flashes ain't good. I mean, like, what is a flash? Shit, I don't like. I mean, you got these quarterbacks, man. I mean, and I name them like Bo Nix, the Jaden Dan. These guys coming in here ready. They came in ready, like ready. You know what I'm saying? Bryce ain't even on their level. Drake Mays and them boy, he is not on their level. He's not nowhere near them guys.
never
Okay.
said that he was though.
No, I'm not saying that y'all. Well, some people are talking about Bryce like he is on that
But that's
level, and he's
other.
not.
But hey, listen, Howard. But you have those people. I try to be
Mhm.
level headed about everything though, and I just tell it like it is. I try to be even
And that's
keel when it comes to that, bro.
Freddie. That's why I asked that question. If Bryce was on another team, would you be saying, "Damn, I wouldn't mind having him as quarterback"? You would not be saying that shit at all.
I really wouldn't give a fuck, honestly.
You
No,
wouldn't give a fuck about Bryce. That's what you're saying, right?
right?
No,
He wouldn't. No.
Howard, that's a great question.
yeah, but I'm saying
You
like
know?
I wouldn't particularly care, honestly. And you know what I'm saying, like
And
things that
we
we know the
Panther
things that he's
fans. You
not.
got to keep it 100, man. You got
But
to keep
hey,
it
as I said
100.
again, but hey, I do, and I do.
Yeah,
I tell like it
there ain't
is.
nothing wrong with that.
It's just
It ain't.
it's just I want him to succeed. I want him to get better.
I do
That's who
too.
I am. But
It,
like I understand the fact that is the other part of it is he's below average, and that's a fact. But I
right. I
can't.
want him to
But
succeed.
I
Don't get it
cover.
twisted.
But again, as I said, the wins is what matter though. And if he can win, winning cures everything, Howard. And that's all I want to do is fucking win.
No, that's cool. To be like, I'm gonna be honest. Dude, we ain't getting no damn. I don't see us getting no double-digit wins this year. But you got a lot of people believe strong. Very strong. We're gonna have double-digit wins. This, that, and other.
It's the
I'm
power of the
keeping it.
tongue, Howard. I just speak
Yeah,
it.
I keep it
I'm trying to
100.
speak it. I'm just trying to speak it into existence. I'm
Well,
speaking it
you
into
can't
existence,
make
Howard.
football players play perfectly the way you
Of
want
course
them to play.
not.
So ain't no need to do that.
Well, again, well, again, well, again. I said no football player is perfect. So again,
No,
like I said, I get that, but I believe in my
no.
team, and he's the
Now,
quarterback. So I ride
if
with the
you ever
quarterback.
see me on a Sunday, right,
Yeah,
or whenever we play, I'm panthered out. I
yeah.
got all my Panther gear on. I'm around there screaming and hollering, even though I don't care about Bryce that much. I'm still rooting for the man. I'm always in there with other people yelling like, "Oh, hey, don't say no," like I'm there. And I'm saying in the back of my mind, boy, this little fucker here better do right. But
Hmm.
you know,
Yeah, I'm not arguing that. And that's my thing too. I want him to be more consistent. That's all I want.
but this is it right here, man. I mean, this
Yeah,
year number 4, this is it. I mean,
it's
and
on him.
imagine if he
Honestly,
if he don't
I've said
even play
that.
up the par, and then they end up signing this man for another 4 years. Like, damn, what the fuck? We got to look at this more and more. Man,
Again, as I said, he's got to play himself into that though. So if he does, then he does. It's just on him now.
I
I'm
just
not
believe
gonna.
his
No,
stature is what's hurting him. I truly believe that. You
I,
know what I'm saying?
you
Why
know.
you think people jumped up and down when they saw King? Even though King it played in a Hall of Fame game, but when they saw that how he played, it was like, damn, now that's what I want. You can't get mad at people because they saw that and that's what they want. They want that type of quarterback. They want a strong arm. They want a quarterback who can run and go act like he going out of bounds and put his shoulder down and make them cornerbacks
Mm,
understand, dude, you're not going to tackle me like that. Physical, can run, can throw. That's what you want.
mm,
And Freddie, I
Bryce
think this
don't
is
mhm.
have none of that.
yeah, and this is something I want you to see. Listen to what I'm saying, and just like take notes this season. See if you notice this. I think this is another Bryce Young myth that I'm going to talk about right now. He's not a coachable. He's not a very coachable player, and he really doesn't have the best attitude. And I don't think the team respects him at all.
I think he's a
So my
spoiled
thing is
brat.
this:
Why
he's
you
not. He's
say,
really. He's really
what?
not very coachable. Like that's my thing.
Why you,
So
why you say he's not coachable?
because he's the same player he was, he got an entire, and he got the Avengers coaching staff fired. Like they put this coaching staff together, and he gets them all fired too, man. And he had all these people fucking catering to him. And he's, what is he on his fourth offensive coordinator now? Like, has he gotten any better? I mean, he threw for like what, 130 more yards in year 3 than he did in year 1.
Yeah,
You know what I
man, that's
mean?
crazy,
Like,
man.
I don't know. Like, he
And
hasn't really done much. Like, he started the Panthers have started 0-2 every season with
every
Bryce.
single year since he came,
The
every
last since
single
Bryce has
year,
been on the team.
every
I don't
year.
think he's very coachable. That means he's not put in the work in the offseason, maybe.
That's not even.
You know what I mean? I don't
And
know.
this time, if they're going to get double digit wins, bro, we better start off with 2 wins or something first. We can't start off oh, 0-2, and we can't start like that and think we're gonna get some double digit wins. The damn schedule gets tougher as it goes. These teams aren't playing out here, man. Shit. I just like I said, I keep 100. I respect everybody's opinion. I give my own. A lot of people don't like my shit, and I probably come off as an asshole. I know that. Because I say a lot of other shit too. But on the real, look, man, y'all know we supposed to be better. I mean, have a better quarterback than any goddamn Bryce Young. Y'all know that. Why fight to hold on to something? I mean, if he do good, fine. Yeah, sign him. But if not, let his fucking ass go. You're not going to hurt the team. Only thing you can do is better the team by getting somebody in there who knows what the hell they're doing. Still gonna have your wide receivers and all that. You're still gonna put a quarterback in there who can do it.
Again, as I said, like he's got to prove that. And again, I said I want him to. I want him to succeed. So if he succeeds, that's great. He does not.
Yeah,
That's cool too. I'm
yeah,
okay with either way, but I want him to succeed. I think that's a bonus for us.
yeah. I mean, I'll take him. Like I said, I even said like if we just say we win only 4 games, but Bryce goes out there and throw for 3,800 yards and 30 touchdowns. Dog, yeah, that's your man. That's your guy. You go ahead and sign him. I think that's a good year for him as a quarterback. Okay, even with a losing record. But if he come out here with this bullshit, we got a losing record and his shit mediocre. He throwing picks and just doing dumb bonehead shit. No, man, get him out of there. Get him out of there. He'll mess around and get benched now. They did it once before. They'll do it again now. If he come out there crazy, they'll bench his ass again.
I need him. Yeah, facts. I need him to exceed as well. Eternal.
Yeah,
I
facts.
definitely need him
Me
to
too.
succeed, bro. So yeah, uh, but it's up to him. But I believe that he can do it. It's something I believe that he can do. Well, what about you, Zip?
Hey, I want him to succeed. I don't want to go through the process of finding another quarterback because it's hard to find. Uh, 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 it's
Something
It's
better than
hard to
Bryce?
find. It's hard to find I was gonna say a specific names when it come down to Jaden Daniels. Those are dime a dozen quarterbacks. That's why only one or two of them come out a year. You know what I'm saying? And when we say we need to find something better, I'm not completely disagreeing with that because I've been on record saying that this is that year for Bryce. If Bryce don't do it this year, it's over with. But at the same time, we can't just think that we can go and get anything and drop it in here and we're gonna be uber successful. We got to go through that
No.
process the right way. We got to go through that process the right way. Howard, I would want to find. I don't really care about the athleticism side of it, like all that shit that
Mhm.
Hans King doing. I just want
Yeah.
somebody to be command, have arm talent, throw the ball,
Right. Right.
give us a high volume of passes. If you stand in the pocket like Jared Goff or Matthew Stafford, I don't give a fuck. As long as you throw that motherfucker when it's supposed to. Because if you look at the
That's a
way this
fact.
team is built, it's built for that kind of quarterback. It's built for a quarterback who can dominate with his arm. So
Mm-hmm.
that's just how I feel. I want Bryce to succeed though, because I feel like if we can, we'll what we want to see, we'll see that quicker if Bryce succeeds. But if Bryce don't succeed, we could kiss
Right.
the we could kiss the playoff runs goodbye for another 2-3
Yeah.
years, bro. And that's just how I
Right.
feel. That's just how I
That's a
feel.
fact. Hey Zip,
Yeah.
that's a fact.
True that.
We
I
should be
just
good
feel
now.
like it don't take much to find something better than Bryce. I feel like that because he just ain't did enough to say, hey, we got to go out there and find an eight. There's quarterbacks that's better than Bryce. I mean, there's quarterbacks that's way better than Bryce, man.
Yeah,
I
and,
know.
and, and Howard, I'm not saying that they aren't, that there isn't. I'm just saying that
Right.
what you think they're just gonna fall in our lap?
But if you
We just gonna go
but if
out
you
there?
really think that we're just gonna get just luck, just again like franchise quarterbacks do not grow on trees, bro. They just
No,
don't.
they don't.
So, if you if you believe that, nah, you know. So, I'm in the sense of if we draft a quarterback, we definitely gonna be waiting another 2 to 3 years for sure. Because I don't think that we're gonna get instant success if we drop another quarterback in here, especially not a rookie. Hell
You get a piece
no,
of tape. You get a piece of tape.
hell no. I don't give a fuck who comes out this year. Hell no,
Yeah,
absolutely not.
it's because honestly, Howard, I'm gonna say this to you. I want to see if you agree or not. But if we do go the route of getting another quarterback, I don't care if we draft one or not, but I don't want to start him day one. I want to go in free agency and get a
Yeah,
veteran.
me neither.
I'd want to,
Yeah, thanks.
I'd want a Joe Burrow. I'd want a Joe Burrow or what's the old boy name in L.A. Herbert, something like that.
Yeah, Justin
You
Herbert.
see, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
How you feel about that, House?
Yeah, because we've seen it recently, based off the fucking OCs that they fucking have, bro. Man, y'all got to stop with this shit, bro. Coaching matters. If you can't fucking coach a rookie QB, bro, if you think you can just stick a rookie QB in any place and they succeed, you're full of shit. God,
Yeah.
I hate motherfuckers that just say that stupid ass shit, bro. God, I
Again,
hate that
Jaden
shit.
Daniels. Again,
What is we
quarterbacks
talking
like
about?
Jaden Daniels. Quarterbacks
What you
like
talking
Jaden
about, bro?
Daniels, old boy over there in the Patriots, those are a dime a dozen quarterbacks, bro. Those are not
Not only
quarterbacks that
that,
you're
hey
just gonna.
Zip, Zip, but they also had the coaches to be able to coach them motherfuckers.
Exactly. Look at what
The fuck
CJ
is y'all
Stroud is
talking
going through.
about?
CJ
Y'all
Stroud is
motherfuckers just
actively regressing, like actively
right.
regressing.
Bobby Slowick was the reason why he succeeded in his rookie season, bro. What we talking about? What we talking about, bro? We sitting up here talking about some. Oh, if you just drop a quarterback in here, you just think success. No,
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 hell
motherfuckers,
no.
that ain't how this works, bro. What y'all
No.
talking
Uh-uh.
about? That is not
I
how this
do
shit
think
works, bro.
I do think if we find a competent quarterback, we will eventually start winning. It might not be as ugly as
Right.
Bryce to start off. We might not start off winning 2 games, but we might start off winning 5 or 6. You see what I'm
Facts.
saying? And then
We
that
gotta
next year we
stop.
might jump up.
We gotta stop with the shit about We got to stop with the shit of, oh yeah, let's just drop a rookie quarterback. It'll succeed. No,
Nah, that ain't
no,
how it works. Just
no,
because
that's not
y'all
how it
see,
works, bro.
just because you see one or two examples of that a year doesn't mean that that's how it goes in the NFL. That's literally what
No,
I just said. It's one or two examples of that every year. That's it. And if we're not a team, I guarantee you we're not going to be picking in the top five, top six.
absolutely
And if
not,
we're
bro.
not, you're not going to get one of those quarterbacks
So
unless
I'm
you
gonna ask a
sacrifice
question
some
for
more
official,
shit.
bro. Has Carolina ever had a history of goddamn? Oh shit, great. I'm gonna bring this motherfucker. Um, give me 1 second. He want the link, so I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna give it to him. You want the link? I'm gonna give it to him. But as I said again, we don't have a great history with quarterbacks, bro. We've had two good ones and one really good one. But if you think that just coming in, you think a rookie coming in here is just gonna benefit us, it's not.
It's not. And it's Freddie, you see how shit go. You see how I just made it clear that there's a couple quarterbacks that come out a year who end up
Right.
being very
And they
successful.
still
Watch,
and they
watch.
still asking me
Well,
a question. Hey, look, and they still keep asking me questions about some
well,
shit that I done seen before, bro.
my thing is, what I was gonna say
Do
is
they
though,
not? Hold
watch.
on, Zip. Hold on, Zip. Coming to the stage, we got a Bears fan. We got Mike Platt. Hold on. We got
Oh,
Mike
Big
Platt.
Mike Platt coming to the stage. All right.
Yeah, we got Mike Platt. What's up,
Watch
Hey,
me
Mike
what
come in
up?
Platt?
here and say the
What up,
same
folks?
shit, make the
There we
same
go.
argument that I just talked about.
What are we talking about? What's up, Mike Platt? You came to talk to me. What's up?
I had an opinion about the rookie quarterback thing you talking about, man.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I don't I don't think you got the right approach when it come to Carolina having to bring in a new quarterback, man.
What you talk about?
Well, 'cause somebody else said you would bring in Herbert or some shit, right? Or bring in a vet, like a high level vet, right?
That's
Right,
fine.
But but
right.
y'all done paid so many players though. I think it would be in the benefit to probably bring in a rookie quarterback so you don't have to get rid of no talent, right?
I'm gonna say this again, and I'm gonna stand on this for motherfuckers who don't listen. You need great coaches to be able to coach that quarterback, and you need a good coordinator to be able to coach that quarterback. If you
So
do
it's
not
Canales,
have that,
not that. If
it will
Canales is
not
not that,
work.
if Canales not that,
You
I
actually
mean,
okay?
this is
Let me ask you a
he's a
question, bro.
third year head coach. I don't get it, but
Right,
I don't. Oh my god, bro.
right,
Nobody said he
right,
was good. Who said MP? Who said Canales was good? Who said he was one of the
right.
top coaches in the league, bro?
Exactly.
Like I don't get it. Y'all boys be trying to argue points within yourself. You
It
make a
makes no
point in
fucking
your head.
sense, bro.
Niggas make a point in their head. And, oh my bad, Freddie. But motherfuckers make a
Nah, you
point in their
good.
head and then want to come up on the internet and argue that point that they made in their head. Nobody said
And it
Dave
don't even make no
Canales is
fucking
this great
sense at
ass
all.
coach.
so then why are you saying if you don't believe your head coach, cause your GM could bring in a rookie head coach, and that your offensive play calling head coach can't develop him, then he don't need to be your coach, dog. You feel me?
Again, as I said, bro, that comes a dime a dozen, and only very few very few. And by the way, do y'all hear yourselves, motherfuckers naming Bo
They
Nix,
don't.
Drake May? Do y'all motherfuckers know that these motherfuckers have Super Bowl winning offensive coordinators? What we talking about?
Freddie, the whole
Talk about,
fucking
bro.
Panthers roster is ready to go, bro. Bryce is holding them back,
Yeah.
my nigga.
Yeah.
Everybody else good to go, bro.
Man,
Freddie, you
bro.
also got to look
Tell you,
at it like
dog.
this. These
Uh
quarterbacks
huh.
were in year fucking 2 and they did this shit with their teams. Caleb was
Actually,
in year 2 last
Okay.
year and he did this shit.
but he
But
had,
Right?
but
bro.
broski,
But wait,
you
wait,
act
wait.
like y'all act
But the
like every
context.
rookie quarterback comes out
But
of the
you
draft
and
doing that.
hold on, Zip, bro, Broski Bear. You think I don't know who Ben Johnson is, bro? That is
Do
one
you,
of the best offensive minds in
here's another
football, bro.
question.
What we talking
Okay,
about?
hey Freddie. Okay,
Do
so
you
Freddie,
think
let me
CJ
hold on. Wait,
Stroud
wait,
in
hey
What we
Houston
Freddie.
had a
talking
good
about?
offensive coordinator?
Bobby Slowick was good with CJ Stroud. What are we
Okay.
talking about?
Okay, there you go. See,
Hey,
come
hey,
on,
hey,
man.
What are
so
we
Now
talking
you're just
about,
Freddie.
reaching.
bro?
Now you're
Hey,
reaching,
so
bro.
Freddie,
How am I
let me ask
reaching
you a question.
I'm
and
talking
he's
about
literally
the most recent first round quarterback draft picks because that's what this conversation is about.
you guys were talking about rookie quarterbacks, and I made it clear because you need the right coaches to be able to coach that
Hey, Freddie,
quarterback. If
Freddie,
you
Freddie,
don't have it,
hey,
Whenever,
Freddie,
it don't
Freddie,
work.
whenever the machine
be honest.
stopped for a little
This,
bit, they
Freddie,
got a
this,
full stop
Freddie,
prevention for
you
15
don't
minutes.
hey,
think
You gotta
Freddie.
wait.
Frank you don't think Frank Reich and Josh McCown and Thomas Brown and having Jim Caldwell as the fucking consultant were the right coaches? Really?
I don't look.
Really?
Listen,
You don't think
AJ.
David Canales and all his experience with the Seahawks and then
Here we
turning
go.
Baker Mayfield's career around with the Bucks is a good coach for that?
Oh my
Really?
God. Here we
But,
go.
but, but,
Let's
but,
say it
but,
Hey,
again.
but
hey,
see,
hey,
let me,
Freddie,
wait,
let
But
me
wait,
ask
you,
you a
hold on.
but
question,
But
no,
bro.
see,
no,
but
hold
see,
on. No,
but see,
first
let me
off,
ask you this.
oh my God.
Mm,
What's up, Nick?
Hey man, I want to ask a question. I want to ask a
Yeah,
question. Before
yeah.
CJ Stroud, before CJ Stroud did what he
got
did,
5 more
who was the
minutes.
last quarterback to
Oh,
do that?
sure. But skip it.
I'll wait. Hmm.
No. They act like this is something that happens on a regular
Oh,
basis.
what's
Thank you, Nick.
The
Thank
last,
you.
the last
You know.
couple of years, though, man,
okay.
young quarterbacks have made the playoffs
Why
consistently,
though?
man.
Why though? Why
Hey,
though?
Freddie, let me ask you. Hey,
I
Freddie, let me
got
ask you a
some.
question.
You
If you
I
look at
got 10 minutes.
if y'all look at all these teams that drafted
I
these
was
young
doing the low
quarterbacks,
child.
and
Low child.
you look at their roster, is the Panthers roster not better than every other team that's drafted a young quarterback recently,
No,
right now?
Talk about
no,
the talk about
no.
Washington. Fuck no. Did you see
Washington
what
Washington,
they
ball.
did before they drafted Jaden Daniels? Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Dog,
no,
the
Yeah,
Stop
but he
it.
no.
still
Panthers,
he,
the
Before
he
Bro,
Panthers
still he
stop
still
it,
made it
defense
bro.
happen.
the
right
Stop,
now,
Panthers
bro.
roster
Hey,
was not
man,
better
y'all
than
gotta stop, bro.
the
Man,
Panthers roster
listen
was
here,
not
bro.
But
better
but
Y'all
than
but,
sitting up
but
here
Jaden
talking
Daniels.
about
Bro.
some. Y'all,
You might
hold
talk
on, hold
about
Freddie,
on.
maybe now,
Y'all
but
gotta
not
I'm
right
Freddie,
talking
now.
stop,
you
about
bro.
can't
right now.
stop.
Y'all
Right
gotta
now, if
stop.
y'all
You can't
drafted a
stop there,
quarterback
Freddie.
right now,
But
you gonna be
no,
going
bro,
into the
y'all
best
sit up here
situation.
thinking that this shit
I
happens
mean,
and grows on fucking trees, and they don't. The only way that
yeah,
shit works
yeah.
is you gotta have a good coaching staff and a good fucking team before you drop the quarterback.
Freddie, y'all
Yeah,
got a
but
good
Freddie,
team, my
it don't
nigga.
But
always
we
go
don't
Y'all
like
have the
that,
got a good
coaches
Freddie.
to
team,
do
bro.
that. I
It's
Yeah,
the
don't,
but
bro.
quarterback, man.
When you're
what
talking
about your
about when you're
quarterback
talking
play?
about a coordinator, hold on. When you're talking about a coordinator, and you mentioned Baker Mayfield, the highest rate his offensive thing has been was 23rd. The fuck is you talking
Yeah,
about?
but why we draft this quarterback number one
With
overall?
the same thing. Our
Why
team
we
was
draft
not
him all?
Freddie,
built.
I
We
kind of missed
lost things, bro. What the
Freddie.
fuck is you talking about?
I kind of
Hey,
missed what
Freddie.
you said about
Hey,
Baker. What
Freddie.
did you say about Baker?
Stop, bro.
Freddie, it can't all be just fall down on the coaches, man. This
Hey,
this
man,
number
Man,
listen.
one
This is
overall
what it is
quarterback
Freddie,
with
is
bro.
players,
built,
Did you
man.
the
not
man.
hear
players
what
Y'all
the fuck
got
play,
I
one
said,
Freddie.
more
bro?
year, bruh. Y'all
Freddie,
got
the
one
No,
more
players
year to
play,
figure out what
Freddie.
y'all gonna do with Bryce, man.
Freddie, they
Y'all
go out
got
there
one
and play,
year.
They
man.
execute. But just because
Right.
he executed, you guys act like Dave Canellis is just this
So Freddie,
genius and
No, no,
wizard, bro.
no,
He's not.
no.
we're not
It ain't
saying
that.
that,
Nobody
Freddie.
saying that. Nobody
Y'all
said
gotta
that,
stop,
Freddie.
Freddie,
bro.
we're not saying
Bro,
No,
that,
Freddie,
Freddie. The
just
you
players got to
saying
go
because
that,
out
Freddie.
and the
Nobody's
players
saying
got to
that.
go out
You
and
man,
don't
do
know
it,
listen
I'm
here,
Freddie.
saying
bro.
that.
As I said
Hey,
again,
Freddie, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This some scary shit you saying, bro. You gotta take a risk, dog. That's how the NFL go, bro. You gotta take a risk, bro. If Bryce trash
bro.
again, you either gonna have to
But you
take
do
a
know quarterback
quarterback
is
or
the
you gonna
biggest
pay that
risk.
nigga 60
Do
mil,
you
cuz.
know?
It's
Do
the
you, you do
biggest
know that
risk,
quarterback is
though.
the
What are you
biggest
talking
risk
about?
in the first round?
Hey, what's
Biggest
the
risk
bigger risk?
out of
A
every
rookie
player,
Hey, I
quarterback or
took
paying
every
20.
Bryce
position
60
drafted.
mil?
I
It
don't even know
don't
what
What's
my
the
other one
bigger
matter.
was.
risk?
Ain't
Nick.
nobody saying that right now.
They're
But
both rich. We're
what
rolling the
you
dice
saying?
both times,
Ah, this
but the
guy got it.
quarterback position
I
is
was looking
literally the
for.
biggest roll
Y'all,
of the
y'all,
dice in the NFL. Y'all motherfuckers
you
act
know,
here, sitting up
You
here
can't
acting like
catch that?
Yeah,
franchise
and
y'all,
y'all
quarterbacks
rolled
grow
a
y'all
on
bad
fucking
hand
hating
with
in the
Bryce,
sauce
bruh.
and made
trees.
it
What
Y'all
worse,
rolled a
man.
bad hand
are you
with
talking
Bryce,
about?
dog.
Yeah,
Y'all gotta shoot them bitches again, bruh. Y'all gotta shoot them bitches
yeah,
again,
Y'all
yeah,
dog.
are,
yeah.
man,
No,
nah.
look.
Do y'all
It
know the
ain't like.
history of
Hold up.
us? We don't
Yeah,
have good luck with quarterbacks.
That baby
but
oil.
What are we talking about?
Cam and Dale Holm was the best two we ever had.
Man, stop it,
Hey,
bro.
Freddie, Hey, if y'all would have waited 1 year and took a quarterback that next draft, y'all would
But
be a
if
Oh,
you
consistent
think
man.
for
playoff
one
team.
second, hey, bro, just
Y'all be a
because you saw
consistent
the
playoff team.
aftermath of something does not mean it would have happened here. That's the difference. The fuck is
Yeah,
you talking
yeah,
about,
but who's
So
to say
Freddie,
it would?
why?
Who's to
So
say it
what?
wouldn't happen? It
bro?
can happen. It
Man,
can
Yeah,
happen.
stop,
yeah,
bro.
Freddie. See,
Stop,
that's the
Because
bro.
thing, man.
let me
Gotta,
ask you this. Let me ask you this. Is it the same
Y'all
front
gotta
office that
stop,
was here
bro.
when they drafted Bray? Is it the same front
What
office?
you talking about?
what
Y'all act like
Let me ask you something,
everything is the
Nick.
same except for Bryce.
Nick, can I ask you
I mean,
something?
with Bryce. Y'all got to realize that things have changed since we've been here. So you can't say that it's the same mindset.
Where's
You
all
gotta
that?
stop, bro.
I mean, Bryce Young is what is
No,
holding the
no,
team back.
No,
I
no,
mean,
I'm
that's
saying
it.
where's
Point
all this
What
blank.
is your
accolade?
point, though, bro?
Squad back, bro.
Where's all this action? Nick, Nick. Where's all Bryce
Yeah, yeah.
accolades? Besides the coaching,
quarterback.
where's
Man,
all the
bro.
accolades y'all say he
Shit,
has?
a rookie quarterback could come
No,
in and throw
seriously.
for
Where's all
3,000
his
yards.
accolades,
Do
dog?
you,
Why is that not
bro?
showing up?
That does not. Oh my god, bro. If you think that shit happens, no, stop it. Gotta stop, bro.
But he's number one drafted
Every
overall. I
quarterback is
mean,
not the
they said
same. Y'all sound foolish. Y'all sound
we
foolish as
know that.
fuck.
We know that. We know that,
Do
Freddie. That's
y'all?
why
So
we're
why are
saying what
y'all
we're
sitting up
saying.
here telling me and trying to convince me for the fact that this we should draft a rookie quarterback and think we're just gonna get instant success when that's not how the shit works?
No, Freddie, but how it
Listen,
works
It
is
ain't.
you got to
some
keep drafting
quarterbacks,
till you get one, bruh. That's how it works. You got to
yeah,
keep
some
drafting them, bruh.
quarterbacks do.
You got to
Y'all
keep
are
drafting
insane,
them,
But
bruh.
bro. At
guess what?
some
No.
But
But
guess
point,
what?
again, Freddie, the
I'm gonna
point
tell you this.
is,
So
Freddie, you knew
this is
this
what
kid
happens
was
when y'all
trash
keep when
after
you
1
keep doing
year.
that.
All
oh
right.
Jesus
So, okay,
Christ.
you give him 2 or 3 years to prove it. Why would
Oh,
you even give him more than 3 years now? You absolutely know he has no fucking
And
future.
then
bro,
You
especially
dog,
absolutely know he's
other
not
man,
quarterbacks,
good.
man,
these
bro.
other
We sitting
quarterbacks
up
to
here
come
talking
after
about
him.
some. You guys are sitting up
And
here talking
Freddie,
about some.
no, Freddie, what we're trying to do is show you Bryce has had 3 years, right? And we're trying to show you what other
But you act
quarterbacks
like,
have accomplished.
but you act like
No,
that.
no,
What I
you
said
got to
right
let me
now,
finish. You
you.
got to
Hey,
see. We're trying to show you what other quarterbacks
no, because
have
I'm gonna tell
accomplished
you
in
right
But
2
now,
I
years.
Caleb
already
Williams.
know this
You see what I
though.
If
mean?
Caleb Williams
But
had
I
been
already
with
know
Frank
this
Reich,
though,
he'd be in
bro.
the same position right now. If Caleb Williams had been with
Oh
Frank
no,
Reich,
we
he would
don't.
be in the same
No,
Look,
because
position.
Caleb
Bullshit.
Williams was
we're
with Matt
talking.
fucking
What is we
Eberflush his
talking
first
We
about?
year.
gotta get on the field and play, Nick.
Dude,
Matt
Caleb
Man,
We
Williams
gotta get
Eberflus,
was
on the
with in
field
a
and play.
worse. He was with
no,
Matt Eberflush his first
absolutely
year.
not. Matt Eberflus is not a worse
It
head
would
coach
be different because
than
He
Williams.
Caleb
was.
had
No,
He's
Caleb
absolutely
Williams'
literally
not.
roster
Matt
Nobody
was
said that.
Eberflush is
stacked. What
literally
are
the
we
worst
talking
head coach the
about?
Bears have ever
His
had.
first year, he had so much
The Bears had
talent
ever
and
had.
went 5-12. The fuck is we talking about?
Yeah, but Freddie, all we're saying
What
is
is we
dog. If
talking
that
Caleb
about,
you,
was
bro?
on the
Freddie, you're
Bears,
listen,
not
we all
listening,
would have
What are
man.
we
known
no,
more than
talking about,
nonsense.
bro?
Freddie, you're
The
not
only thing I'm
listening, man.
saying is, Freddie,
No, because
when you go up
you
there
want
and
everybody to
draft,
be down on their
Shit,
team. That shit
man.
don't
This
make no
shit is
sense.
a
Y'all can go be down on
game.
y'all own team.
no, ain't nobody trying to be down on the team. We down on the quarterback mostly. It's just a bad quarterback. He's not
I mean,
what we need.
but listen, Howard, you can go with some other team if that's your joke. Because
No,
at the
that's
end
Yeah,
of the
so
not
I
the
mean,
day,
real
thing.
fan
nobody's gonna
bases
sit.
criticize
But
their
like I said
quarterback, man.
again,
That's how
bro.
it
But
works,
No,
man.
like
that's not.
I
You
You
no,
said
talk
you
a
don't
lot of
understand.
shit.
again,
If I can
If you
like
see
criticize, but
I
one
something
thing,
said,
that's an obvious fuck up, you want your
like I
team to
said
do
again,
good.
bro. I
You
said what
point
I
that shit
said,
out.
and I stand up. Well, first off, I
Yeah.
done said that he's below average. What the fuck else do you want from
No,
me?
I'm talking to this other
Okay,
guy. I
that's
don't even
not
know who the
good.
fuck it
That's
is.
not good. That's Nick.
well,
That's
this
Nick.
other guy
Yeah, we
probably
know,
knows more
brother.
than you
We
do
we
about
know.
football. And at the end of the
That's
day,
good, bro.
all you can do is
All you're
hope for
doing
the
is
best.
talking and saying, I
You
like
know,
Bryce because he's the Panthers quarterback. That's your whole fucking
Actually,
case,
oh,
bud.
whoa, is that
You
what I
got it.
said? Is
You're
that what I
stepping
said,
into the arena
you can't
with the
hear,
broski, with the
can't hear?
Moski. You better do a lot better than that, kiddo.
mm,
Did you call me a kid, dude? Dude, I've been in wars. What the fuck are you talking about? You the kid to me. Get your ass up,
And
bro.
Wars, yeah,
only thing,
with
Oh
only
Bryce.
my
thing,
God,
Your love
bro.
affair
We
Freddie,
for
gotta
Bryce.
stop with this
Hey
shit,
man, just
bro.
because
And
you
I'm
ain't
not
never
a. I,
ran it
Freddie,
don't mean
don't
you was
I
say
never
know.
going
No,
to.
Freddie,
One
no.
at a time.
You're
Hey,
you
hey,
are.
hey, 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 hey.
Oh,
One
this
at a time, bro.
bullshit.
Cause all three of y'all yelling at the same time, and I can't hear what the fuck y'all talking about. One at a time. The
go
fuck.
ahead. Somebody go.
Y'all say I don't have a love for
Just
Bryce.
because you ain't
I'm
downrange
skeptical
don't
of
mean
Bryce,
you
but at
been
the
in wars, bro.
end of the
I mean, this is how it goes with bisexuals, man.
hey,
They can't talk about Bryce. They're always
Have
going
you
to
been
bring up
four
something
times
else,
to
man.
a place where you can
Nick,
die?
let's talk football, Nick.
Yes, I
Have you
have.
been?
Thank you for
So don't tell
serving
me
that.
what my experience
I
is.
have.
Don't tell me
Appreciate
what
that,
my
my
experience is.
Yeah, stop
The
the
fuck
I've
is we
been
diversion.
talking
I've been
about,
to a
bro?
lot of
Stop
places.
the
While we was in
diversion,
10
bro,
years
and
I've
Staff
stick
been
to the
Sergeant, I've
fucking
been
topic.
downrange games, and I've been in
About your
combat.
scrub ass quarterback. That's the
And
topic.
I've been in combat. I've been in everything.
But
10
that's
years.
the topic. But hey, listen, as I said again, and I stand on what I said though. And I said again, if y'all think for a second that just bringing in a rookie quarterback is just gonna pop up and work, no, hell
You
no.
don't know.
They don't even know
You
when the
don't
last
know.
time that with CJ
Hold
Stroud
up now.
happened. They
Hold up.
don't even know that.
Hold up, Freddie.
They know that.
You
They
don't
don't
know.
have
Hold
no
on,
clue what
Freddie. You
happened
don't
last
know.
time a quarterback
Hold on. Let
did
me
what
say
CJ
this.
Stroud did. They don't
I
have
know,
no clue.
Nick. Can I say this, Nick? can I say this? You can't say that, Freddie, because if you look around the damn league, you got the Drake Mays, you got the Bo Nixon, you got all these guys that are doing it year one. Year
Drake
one.
May has a Super Bowl winning coordinator,
Okay, but
and Drake
still, he
May did
still
not
has
do
to
that
go out,
year one.
he still got to go out there and play.
Drake May did
He got
not
to
do
go
that year
and
one.
play.
So
But bro, but
you should
hold on,
probably
hold
learn
on,
what you're
hold on,
talking
hold on,
about.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
They got to go
And again,
play,
as I
though,
said,
man.
and I stand. Hold on. Again, as I said, and I stand on what I said. By the way, if you think because you look at other
No,
teams
it's
that worked, you do
FPL.
not have. Just
Well,
because you think it works for
they
one
might
team,
make
it
it
don't work
clear.
for the other. It's not
We
going.
picked the
It
wrong
don't work
guy.
like
We
that.
picked the wrong guy.
But
That's why,
What you
Freddie.
talking
We
do you
picked the
see?
about?
wrong guy. We picked the
Well,
wrong guy,
we can't
Freddie.
keep
That's
doing
why
the
it's all
same
that.
thing
There
and
you
it's
go.
not working either.
Now watch this thing. Go
I'm
back.
saying we picked the
Finish stuff.
wrong
Finish
guy.
stuff.
That's all.
What you
And it
talking about,
happens.
bro?
It happens in the league. It happens. We picked the wrong guy, dog. We did. We
Bro,
picked the
dog,
wrong
and
damn
that
guy.
is it's a copycat league. But if you think it's gonna work, you need the actual personnel for that to work,
But
and we
And
don't
there's
got
Where's
the
that.
first
what,
one.
we don't
Bryce?
got what?
Yo, there's
What
about
don't
three
we
quarterbacks
have?
in the next
What you
draft better
talking
than
about,
Bryce.
bro?
Nah, man.
What we
What
ain't
we don't
got,
have?
Freddie?
What do we don't have? What do we ain't got?
Bro, dog, we sitting up here talking about some offensive coordinator as if our offense has been good, and as if that motherfucker's offense has been good. That ain't gonna cut it for a rookie quarterback who just
The
coming in
quarterback
here,
ain't
bro.
good.
But
It
what
ain't
if
Hey,
the
gonna
rookie?
happen.
What
Canales
if
Are you
the
trying to get
rookie
back to
is
is
that
better
Mario
at
Bryce
thing?
bad.
executing?
What
Bryce
we
is
Or
talking
Canales bad.
about?
The
Freddie, what if the
quarterback ain't
rookie
good.
is better
Canales
at
can't
if you
succeed
go
executing
with
their
Bryce.
go
system?
back
He
to
need a
monitor.
quarterback.
Bro, dog, do you know
Oh,
do
what you were
you
looking for? My
do,
bad, man.
do you know the odds of that is low?
There you go. There
No,
you
it's
go. My
not.
bad.
I
What
don't
about you
think
It's
were
it
looking for
low,
is.
now?
bro. It's
I don't
low.
think
Question
it is.
page.
And what
No,
I tell
The
you is,
odds of
Freddie,
the
did.
odds
You
of
really
Bryce
did.
Young being good is
Oh, my
low
bad.
too.
Let's check there, Lights
Well,
off.
that's cool, bro.
Everybody want to cut it off.
all I tell you is, Freddie, it seems to be working
Well,
for
look at that.
everybody
Right in the
else.
comments.
I'm gonna just
Hey,
leave it
you
at
said
that.
you said it
I'm
seems
gonna
to be
say this
working for
again,
everybody.
bro.
Is there
I'm gonna say
32
this
great
again, bro.
quarterbacks?
I'm gonna say this again, though.
Nobody said that, Nick. Don't try it,
I
Nick. Nobody
said,
said
and I'm gonna
He
make
just
this
said it.
clear, right?
Right.
that. Come
I
on, Nick. Now,
believe,
that's
and I
what you
said this
said.
again, Bryce is below average. What the fuck else do y'all want from me?
Really?
I'm not
That's
this
not.
overly Bryce Young fan, but if you think
No,
for
no,
a
no. Girl,
second
I
that
only
just
told you that like
dropping,
month ago.
no,
Not
not you,
even. Just 2
336.
weeks
This is
ago.
for the people in the chat calling me a certified
No,
Bryce
man.
Young fan.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
get
make
the
this
hell
clear
out
and
of
I'm gonna
here
say it
though.
again. If you know me,
Usually,
if you know me, I've said this once. I've said it multiple times. That dude is below
it's been
average,
rough
but I
today.
want him to
I think we
succeed
did a
so
lot of
the
work done,
team
though.
succeeds, bro. Get that through your
Well,
thick
y'all
fucking
have a good
skulls,
night, man.
bro.
Dog, there's backup quarterbacks that's giving you Bryce
Get
production,
us
dog.
Hey,
off.
that's
That's
cool
what I'm trying to
though.
say.
But they're on
That's,
opposite teams, bro.
but I thought we want better. That's what I said. If Bryce was on another team, would you like him?
There's no, hey, listen, as I said again, he's the quarterback of this team. Fuck everything else, bro. We
That don't
we
mean
we
you
gonna
gotta
come
like
back to
him
this.
if he's not good. That don't
Here we
mean
go,
you have to
bro.
like him. I mean, you can
But as I said
consistently
Freddie, they
again,
give him.
called
bro,
you a certified Bryce fan.
yes.
I can't stop nothing on that. I can't do it now. I just can't do. I got to call it out. And it don't have to be a
And that's
quarterback.
cool,
Any
bro.
player, any player,
But you
And
don't
guess
know
what?
football, so
Everybody
we don't
has their
listen to what
own
you call
opinion,
out.
bro. Everybody has their own opinions, bro. I respect
Oh,
all
look
your
who
opinions,
it
bro.
is.
But I don't give a
Oh,
fuck because it's my
Mr.
opinion, bro.
MIA.
If you don't
right?
Hey,
like my
No, I
Freddie.
get
opinion,
it.
that's
I get
cool.
it. I get
Hey,
it. I
Freddie, you
get
know
it,
who
man.
Mr. MIA is?
You mean Mike Platt?
Nah, three. Three speaking. That's Mr. MIA.
Oh,
That's Mr. Think he good debate, but go missing. All right?
mm.
Yeah. Pull up, three. Where you been, man? Ain't seen you a long time, three. Long time no see, bro.
Who you talking to?
You know who I'm talking to. Yeah, he knows. Yeah,
Anyway,
three.
like I
Three
said,
speaking.
bro.
Victor Pagano,
Anyway,
book
like
bag
I
in the house.
said, bro. I'm not arguing with anything you guys are saying, bro. But I'm saying is, I don't think that we will succeed with getting a fucking rookie quarterback here. I stand on that.
I
There's
think it's
not a
crazy to say
way.
I
that.
think
There's
Honestly,
really
that's
not a
my
way for us to
opinion.
do that.
I think it's crazy to say that.
yeah, yeah. Just because
It's
Bryce
working
ain't
for
the
There's
next
really
everybody
not a
else,
way for
bro.
us
the
to do
next
that right
quarterback
now.
to come out,
But it's working for
the next
everybody
quarterback to
else, and
come
you
in
gonna
and
say it ain't gonna work for us
come
just
on, man.
because.
Just because Bryce ain't achieving, y'all.
Yeah.
They
on,
think now because Bryce ain't achieving, nobody else can do it.
come
That's
on,
bullshit.
man.
Like I
Do you
said,
see? Freddie, just
Hmm.
for a second, right? Do you see who's around Bryce Young right now, right?
Yes.
Are you telling me that a rookie can't walk in and
That is
start
my
with
opinion, bro.
3,000, bro? Bro, Freddie, I'm talking about starting with 3,000. Like you telling
Starting with
me
Yeah.
year
3,000.
rookie year
Cool.
we can't get 3,011,
What
Freddie,
I'm saying is, if y'all think that's gonna lead to success, it's not.
bro. This
I'm
is
not
Why?
talking
crazy.
about
Why wouldn't it?
stats here. I'm not talking
This is
about stats
crazy,
here.
bro.
I'm talking about wins and things like that. I don't think that's gonna happen. He can throw for all the stats in the world, but if he ain't got the wins to show for it, I don't give a fuck.
Well,
Exactly.
all I can tell you is,
The
Freddie,
fuck is y'all talking
Exactly.
about, bro?
That's all.
you might as well.
Freddie, I
Well,
told
you
you they
better
want
get
Tom
ready,
Brady.
Freddie. Yeah, you better get ready. Because
Like I
if
said
your boy
again,
Yeah, you
bro.
better
don't
get
do
ready.
it, you about to have a rookie. Yeah,
And
so
guess
you might
what?
as well get your
Let the rookie
goddamn ass
come, bro.
ready.
And I guarantee you, right? I'ma
And you
stand
gonna
on what
stay
I
off his
said.
back
Three
too.
three six.
Yeah,
I'ma
and you
stand
gonna
on it.
stay off his back. Yep,
Who
you
is?
sure
Who
is.
is? Who is?
Yeah, yeah, you
I'm
goddamn
not.
right. You gonna
I'm
you
not.
you gonna stay off his back.
I'm not.
Yep,
Three three
you
six.
are.
No, no, no. I'm not.
There you are.
No, I'm not.
We're gonna give him time.
Uh huh.
How
Sure.
Yeah,
much
we're gonna get
time
a
he
rookie
need?
And
time
we
limit
all
this
saw how
year.
that worked
Hey
with them
Howard, I
fucking
don't care.
impatient motherfuckers. Get the
Hey
fuck out of
Howard, I
here,
don't
bro.
care. It don't
It
matter,
won't
right?
lead to shit.
56, boy. You're a trip, boy.
Facts.
You get a rookie quarterback,
A
right? We
whole
start.
fucking trip,
Y'all say
bro.
we starting over. That's crazy, bro. All these guys around him gonna be in their third and fourth
But
year,
just
bro. What we
because
talking
you,
about?
hey, look, listen, bro. Just because you think that, bro, that's on you, bro. But I'ma say this and I'ma stand on it, bro. If you think that we're gonna get more success with another guy, that I respect your opinion. I don't think so.
Hey, Freddie.
What you talking about, bro?
Well, it ain't much to get better than with Bryce. It ain't much
Well,
to
as I
really
said again,
get
if
better
you think
than
that
when
the
you
wins are gonna
talking about
increase with
Bryce.
another quarterback,
He's
you
gonna be
out
next
your
man
fucking
up.
mind.
Even though it's
That's all
working
I'm
for
saying, bro.
everybody else.
And I don't give a fuck about production at this point. He better have both. If he don't got the wins,
Hey,
bro, fuck the stats.
let me let
Facts.
me say something.
Nah,
Let
we
me say
don't get to
something
do
real
Fuck is
quick.
that.
y'all talking about,
Hold
bro?
on. Let me say something real quick. One thing I'll say is, hey, that's that Bryce do a year, then we get for another quarterback. But y'all saying that the style quarterback that y'all are talking about are quarterbacks who are going 1 through 5. What are we going to
Yeah,
have to
Right.
do in order to get back up in the top 5?
we don't give a fuck, Zip.
What are we
How
going to
about
have to
that?
do?
I
That's
don't care.
What
cool.
you mean?
Hey,
What you
hey,
mean you
hey, I
don't give
don't
a
care.
fuck? See,
No, I don't care.
and that's why,
We,
and
I
that's
need.
why,
Hey,
that's
Fred,
why, that's why,
I'm gonna
that's
tell you
why,
what,
that's
Zip. I'm
why
gonna
I
tell you
can't. No,
what.
no,
We
no, no,
did.
no, no, no.
Uh huh.
That's
No,
why,
no, no, no,
no,
Uh
that's why
no,
huh.
no.
we can't
Uh
get
huh.
with stuff
See,
like
this
Uh
that.
when
huh.
Nah,
Uh
that's
huh.
this
why,
when we
nah,
find out.
nah,
Y'all are
that's why,
mad
This
about
when we
my
find
nah,
out.
opinion.
but
Hey,
And to
nah,
be honest,
but
hey,
nah,
I
three,
don't.
see,
three,
see, this what I
six,
be talking about
nah,
right
three, three,
here. Yeah,
six,
y'all,
nah,
y'all
nah, but
flip
Hold
nah,
on.
flopping
Hold
now.
on. Hold
Cause
where,
y'all
on. Hold on.
stand on
how,
Dan Morgan.
Hold on.
Y'all stand
Hold
on
on.
Dan Morgan. Y'all stand on his
you
draft
damn
picks and
right,
all this
you
building
damn
and
right,
developing we doing, right?
you
So
right,
we need a
exactly.
motherfucking inside linebacker. And
But
if
that's
Bryce don't
my.
pan out, we need a motherfucking quarterback.
But that's
You're
my
not finna
opinion.
Okay,
convince
But
that
me.
that
336,
You're not
you
finna
missed what
convince
I
me,
said. 336,
bro.
we can bring
Nah.
in
man,
another quarterback. But
y'all
if
niggas
you
just get to
think that he
talking,
gonna
bro.
bring in
You
stats
just talking,
and
three, three,
wins,
six.
you out your fucking mind. You out
We
your
need an
fucking mind.
inside
You
linebacker and a
just talking,
quarterback.
336.
You out of
Y'all
your
crazy
fucking
as
You
fuck,
just
mind, bro.
bro.
talking. You
And
just
what's
talking, three, three,
crazy is
six.
y'all
You
looking
just
around the
talking, bro.
league, right? And the young quarterbacks is the ones that's at the top of the game right
Because
now.
their fucking coaching staffs is better than ours, motherfucker.
Bro, why do you think that it might just be the
It
quarterback, bro? You don't
Uh
know
huh.
that.
ain't the
Uh
coach. It
huh.
ain't the coaches.
Sure,
These guys got
buddy.
to
Bruh,
go out here and
Sure,
figure it
We
out.
bruh,
buddy.
didn't had
Nobody,
Sure,
we
bruh.
didn't
buddy.
had two
He talking
coaching
about it
staffs
might
for
just
the
be
same
Sure,
dude.
that's
buddy.
a big
Sure,
Why
buddy.
336.
and
That's a
how in
big
year
Bro,
Mike.
Dane
four we still
Canales'
336.
talking
That's a
about
history,
big
he's
coaching?
Mike.
ranked in the bottom 10 of offense, bro.
Freddie,
And
he
that's
ranked
with
in the
Baker
bottom
Mayfield,
10.
bro. What we
That was
talking
with a
Let
about?
me.
And he
terrible
has
run
better
game,
How
weapons
bro.
than
much
us,
Hey
bro.
experience?
Freddie, hey
What is
How
we
Freddie,
much
who was
talking
the running
about?
back?
experience?
Freddie, what was the
How
run
much
game?
experience does? How much
What is we
experience does
talking
Dave
about, bro?
Canales have with rookie quarterbacks? Man?
What was their
What
run
rookie
game,
quarterback?
bro?
What rookie quarterback?
Did he elevate, bro?
Hey, Freddie, what was Tampa Bay's running game in
Y'all
23?
don't know what y'all talking about, bro.
At all.
Y'all try to make one narrative
So
fit
now
Well,
it's
all,
I'm
and
about
this
just,
is
run game.
not
I
I'm
that
thought
just
about
saying.
situation, bro.
quarterback.
Hey,
No,
listen,
no,
You
no,
hey,
no,
can't
no,
look,
make
no,
one
no.
hey,
narrative
say
Freddie.
all
No,
of
no, no.
them.
Freddie,
336.
It's a
No.
simple question, bro.
336. 336.
It's a
Mm,
very simple question,
No.
fellas.
336. No. No, it ain't. Because we talk about quarterback. You
this,
brought up run game. Let's talk
Bro,
quarterback,
I'm
bro.
telling
I
you,
was trying
you
to
said
do.
he had
Oh, I
you
thought you.
said he had a bottom ranked offense.
It was
Baker Mayfield
23rd,
had
sir.
4,000 yards that
And it
year.
was still 23rd.
Exactly. What was the run game rank, Freddie? And who was the
Talking
running
about,
back?
bro.
The run game was terrible that year.
So he's 23rd with a bad
Right.
run game, bro.
Right. And then he
What
comes
does
to
that mean,
Carolina,
bro?
right? Where he
And
has
did
to
the
bench.
same thing.
Yeah. In a year where he had to bench the starting quarterback
And it
and
was
play
the
5
same
games
thing,
with the
bro.
backup. Freddie, he had to play 5 games
So what about
with
last
the
year then,
backup.
bro? When we had a better run
Freddie,
game
it's
and
the
it was
same
still
quarterback.
bad.
It's the
Y'all
same
boys gonna have the
quarterback,
same
Freddie.
sad ass
Man,
conversation
bro,
every day,
stop,
bro.
bro.
It's
The
hey
same
Freddie,
Stop,
sad
Freddie.
bro.
It's
ass
almost
conversation,
like
bro.
So we had a
The
check
better
this out,
same
right?
quarterback
sad
and
ass
did
Hey
not have
Freddie,
a
conversation.
top
Freddie,
10 offense,
Freddie,
and then he
Freddie,
had
check
a
this
Man,
out,
worse
right?
this shit
quarterback and he's
dead,
Check
still
bro.
this out,
bottom
right?
10.
Check this
This
out,
336,
right?
shit
You
stop
dead as
it,
gotta,
fuck.
bro.
Freddie. Hold on, bro.
336,
Y'all
stop
gotta
it,
listen.
bro.
You got a
Stop it,
bottom
bro.
ranked offense
Stop
with
it,
a
bro.
terrible running game, right? With a bottom ranked running game. Now imagine if we run that same offense out there the next year. Baker throws for another 4,000, and we have the same run game output. Why would we expect anything to be different?
Stop it,
So
bro.
if I run
Stop
Bryce
it,
Young
bro.
back out there in year 2 with Dave Canales, why do y'all expect so much different? And then in year 3,
Stop it,
y'all
bro.
expect so much different. But it's the same
Yeah.
shit, bro. It's the
Stop it,
same
bro.
shit.
So that means the coordinator's not good either. Because he
No,
can't
Freddie,
scheme up
it's the
anything
These
fucking
guys
either.
got to
quarterback.
go out here and
This is the
play,
Okay,
fourth
man.
bro.
coordinator.
These guys
Okay,
got to
bro.
play,
4.
man. They got to
All right,
play.
cool.
They
Cool,
got
Freddie,
to
bro.
play.
4
Cool.
Come on, man.
coordinators.
All right, cool, bro.
Hey,
Cool.
why you so mad, bro? Why you
But I'm
so
trying
mad,
to
Facts.
bro? Calm
understand where
down.
y'all coming from, Zip.
Calm down, bro.
It's so many coaching staffs. It's so many
Your opinion,
receivers.
bro, you're
It's
mad
so
about an
many
How
running
you gonna
opinion,
backs.
do that when you
336.
mad
Y'all,
and you yelling three?
336.
hey,
But
You be
you
the
fellas,
mad
main one
about an
telling people
opinion
about
though,
their stuff,
hey,
bro. Look at
336.
what
fellas,
you doing
hey,
You
right
mad
fellas.
now.
about
I
our
need y'all
opinion
to
though,
Bro,
understand
break
this, right?
him.
I feel what y'all saying,
Calm
right?
down, bro.
But the
It
only
ain't that
thing we
deep.
Bro,
ain't
bro.
changed, the only thing we ain't changed since 2023 is the quarterback. We got a new head coach. We got new offensive coordinators. We got new O linemen. We got new quarterback coaches. All right. We got a new GM. We got new wide receivers. We got new tight ends. All right. Everything around Bryce Young has been brand new. He's not playing with shit from 23, bro. Besides Akim Aquano and motherfucking Chuba Hubbard. That's it. You the last piece that ain't
Okay.
been changed.
Okay.
Yep.
It's
And
up to
and
him
what's your
though. I'm not
point?
arguing that.
What's
It's
your
up to
point in
him though,
saying that?
336. You out
What's
here
your
What do you
point in
arguing
mean?
saying
that.
What's
that,
the point?
336?
The point is, we still talking about bad coordinators. We talking about offensive line. We talking about running backs. All this stuff is different, bro, except for this dude. And we keep getting the same and similar output, and we keep throwing it off on everybody else, bro.
But
Like at some
336.
point,
The
we gotta
question,
realize
wait,
this the
336, wait.
last piece, bro.
But 336. Look, as I said again, I called him below average. I don't know what else the fuck you wanted from me.
No. It's not that. It's just the point of bringing in a rookie quarterback is not the worst idea. It's not that we're not gonna
I never
win,
said it was that. I said I don't believe that it's gonna amount to winning.
bro. That's crazy.
And that's my opinion.
I'm
It's
just
working
saying.
for everybody around the league, bro.
But
Just because it's
336,
working
you
for everybody
can't.
else don't mean
But
it's gonna work for
336,
us, sir.
And they're
and
all
then
balling, bro.
and
All
then
these
and
young
then on
Because they
and
quarterbacks
then
are
on
in
have
the
better
playoffs.
man,
All of
bro.
these
Listen
guys are
here,
in the
bro.
playoffs, bro.
Listen here, bro.
All these
And I'm gonna
guys in
say
the
this
playoffs.
again. Well, 336, I'm gonna say it again.
With winning
That's your
records too.
opinion. And my opinion
With winning records.
stands. Until I see that 336,
And
I
it's
don't believe
crazy.
it.
Freddie, some of these guys got to the
I don't
playoffs
give a fuck about
before
other teams,
him. But
336.
Freddie, I know.
I don't
But
give
some of
a
them got there
fuck.
before him.
That's cool.
Before him.
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's cool.
that's
But I don't give a fuck. Because it's my team, bro.
I think
And
if
my
we make
team
a
don't have a
change,
history of that,
if
bro.
we if we make
Fuck
a
is we
change
talking
at the
about?
quarterback, if we make a
You know
change at the
this.
quarterback position, we need to go veteran.
You fucking know this.
Dave Canales does
What you
not
talking
have a
about?
track record. Dave Canales does not have a track record
Trying to figure that out.
developing rookie quarterbacks. He just don't. So for y'all to say, oh well, in
So basically
336, one
what
of the
y'all
key
telling me
words,
is y'all
no,
scared as hell.
you'll keep. But listen to what I'm saying though. I said I think we should get a veteran quarterback because that'll work well for Dave Canales. Unless y'all just want to blow the whole fucking team up. Unless you, because
You don't
that's
have to
what you're
blow
gonna
up the
have to
whole
do.
team to get a
Yes, you're
rookie
gonna have
quarterback,
to
bro.
because our head coach has not proven to have success with a rookie fucking quarterback. So you saying, oh, we
Bro,
need to go
you
get a
guys are
rookie?
so
How
crazy
fucking is
right
that gonna
now,
fare
bro.
for us?
But if you
Three three six.
actually
man.
I'm
believe, but
He
watching.
bro,
has no
I'm
he
watching
has
in
no
real
history.
time
He
happen
has
all
no
around the
history with
NFL.
rookie
That's
Yeah,
quarterbacks,
other
bro.
people, bro. If you think that's gonna happen here, bro, and you think it's just gonna magically happen just because of a roll of the fucking dice, as if you
Get
think
the
for
right
a second
quarterback.
that those dudes just work out. No,
so they just happen to be
Yeah,
rolling the
they
dice
work
and just
out.
happen
Yeah,
to
they
be
work
getting
out.
right. They just happen to be hitting.
because they
Nah, they
have
work
better
So
out,
coaching
bro.
so
staffs than us,
so so
moron.
so basically, right?
What we
Yeah,
talking about?
It was a roll of the dice to pick Bo Nix.
It
Somebody
really
just rolled the
was. He's a
fucking
quarterback,
dice.
isn't he?
So somebody
did
just
it?
rolled the dice and was like, maybe Drake May will be the guy. No, bro, it's
Well,
obvious that these guys are it. You look
Sean
at these
Payton,
guys and cook, bro. Yeah,
Sean Payton
I
had the
can't believe this
opportunity
shit.
to handpick him. Sean Payton had the
Sean
opportunity to
Payton
handpick his
got
quarterback,
rid of Russell Wilson with hundreds of
and
millions of dollars on the table.
exactly, and
That
went and
that
got
that
Bo Nix.
that's when you ain't fucking scared. All right.
You ain't
Not
scared. That's a
only
lot of
not
money,
only
bro.
are
A
you getting
lot of
rid of
money.
Man,
your veteran
well,
quarterback, right?
Russell Wilson
You
wasn't
you you
shit.
you
But if
sink
you actually think,
Freddie.
but
Russell
How much
336,
did
Wilson
they
wasn't
but
sink in
shit.
that Russell Westbrook
336,
deal,
336, I know how much it was. It was 100 million dead money, bro. But as I said
bro?
again,
Mm,
if you
mm,
think for a second, and this is my opinion, bro, I don't, because
mm.
we have a history of not having good quarterbacks in the top five, bro. I don't give
That
a fuck
doesn't mean
who's in the
shit.
fucking thing.
That
And we've had
doesn't mean you
multiple
stop
fucking
doing it though.
regimes,
That's when you
nigga.
become
But
Pittsburgh.
What
Now,
we
so
talking
you want to be
but
about?
that's
Pittsburgh? Y'all
that's the
want to be
reason why I
Pittsburgh, right?
said
We've had
That's what y'all want to
multiple
do.
I
fucking
want to be.
regimes, bro. You think we've had one? We've had
That's what y'all want to
multiple.
do. Y'all want to give up and get
We've
the
had
quarterback
one
now.
really
Nah.
Y'all
good
want to stop
quarterback,
rolling the
bro.
dice, and
I
y'all
would
want to be the
rather.
Pittsburgh
What we
Steelers.
talking about,
Nah,
bro?
Right.
I would rather have
We
a
gonna end up
rookie
with Mason
quarterback
Rudolph
play.
fucking around with you niggas.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
and 336, 336.
Ah,
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something,
Talking
336.
about, bro.
Throughout the Carolina Panthers history, what has been one problem surrounding the quarterback
Bro,
position?
we don't do well
We
with
Bro,
we
you
developing
don't
can't draft
develop
one
quarterbacks.
right.
quarterbacks.
But that's
We
not
don't
the
develop
point. Zip.
quarterbacks well, bro.
Do y'all
But
understand that
We
those
don't,
regimes are gone?
bro.
those regimes are
Dog.
what?
Those regimes are gone.
What you
Those
But
mean
bro,
regimes are gone.
so
They'll
guess
never want
what,
are
David
bro? So
Gettleman.
you know
David
what, Zip? You
David
know
Gettleman
what,
is
Zip?
not here. Okay.
Hold on, 336. Hold on, 336. If you want to go ahead and harp on the thing that, oh yeah, it's gonna work this time after the 35th quarterback in 34 years, go right ahead, bro.
So,
I don't see that shit working out,
bro,
bro.
those
Because
two
history
people
is
are gone.
doomed
You're
to
acting like
repeat
hold on,
itself.
that.
three three
Hey,
six.
but
What are you
I
talking
just
about,
alluded
bro?
to Dave Canales. I just alluded to Dave Canales' lack of developing a rookie quarterback. So you think he just gonna magically learn how to develop a rookie out of nowhere?
Facts.
bro, this is crazy talk to
What
me.
are we talking
yeah,
about,
yeah,
This
bro?
is
yeah.
wild.
That dude has
This
no
is
on top
wild,
of a
experience
bro.
with
history,
a
These guys
rookie
on top of
can,
quarterback.
can,
having a
can I
history of
We
not
can I
talking
developing
about
respond?
Vikings. We
quarterbacks.
talking
We
I-
got
about
a
If you
hundred
Vikings.
guys
fucking.
don't, if you guys don't mind, I would like to respond. These
Go
guys are
ahead,
coming
bro.
into the NFL ready fucking made. I don't know what fucking development
Like
time
two a
you talking
year.
about Drake
Like
May
two a
spent.
year.
Hey,
Two a
wait a
year
minute,
coming
wait a
in
minute.
ready. Two a
How
year
many
are coming
fucking,
in ready.
hey, Zip, how many years has Drake May been in the NFL?
Look, this is going on his
He
third year,
didn't do
right?
that the last season, bro.
Wait. That's 2 fucking
No.
years, right? How many years has Caleb Williams been in the NFL?
Come on, bro.
He's going on his third year, right?
I'm
How
not
many
even defending
years has
Bryce at this point. I'm just making a
Jaden Daniels
point.
spent 1 year in the NFL and went to the NFC Championship, bro? How many
If
Mm,
years
you want
has
to
Bo
get,
Nix been in
But
the?
three
How
three
many years
six.
has Bo Nix
mm.
been in the NFL? Zip?
come on,
To be
bro.
honest with you, I don't know. What are you going on? Year three or year four?
Yeah.
It's going on year three.
This is just a coincidence, right? All these guys at the
I'm
top of
after
the
that.
league that
How
are
the fuck are
competing
we,
in the
man?
playoffs are in year 2 of the NFL. These guys are coming in ready made.
Yeah.
These guys aren't
Yeah.
But
taking
three
Yeah,
three
four
right.
years
six.
to develop.
There's not that doesn't happen on a large sample size though. We can point to
It
five
is.
guys.
I
We can
just
point
named
to
you
five
4 right off
guys.
the top. Do you want me to
Okay, and I'm
But
continue?
it
telling you,
was
we can
full.
point
Oh my
we can
god.
point to five guys over the past 3 years
Do,
that
do,
came in and been successful. That's it. And I'm telling you where the team is at right now. We're gonna have to take a loss on something in order for us to do that. We've
5 out
already
of
would
like
you
progressed
30 plus
forward.
quarterbacks, by the way.
would you like to continue?
What's we talking about,
Patrick
bro?
Mahomes year 2, Josh Allen year 2, Lamar
Mm.
Jackson year
God,
2.
yeah. Year
Josh
two. Yeah.
Would
Allen.
you wait? You
Yeah,
want to keep
Josh.
going?
Josh
Oh my
Allen.
god, this dude here.
You're still naming a lot anomalies in the NFL though.
These
336. That's what
guys
I'm
are
trying to get you
competing
to
at the highest
understand.
level. All of them.
Highest level.
They
Everybody I
are.
just
They
named
are.
is all competing
They
at the highest
are.
level in the
Well,
Absolutely.
NFL,
Mahomes had
bro.
the same
This is
system for the
Hey,
insane.
last
Every
9 years,
quarterback don't
bro.
hey,
do
That
that.
makes sense.
This is
What you
hey,
talking
insane.
Every
about?
Jaden,
But Freddie, it happened in year
Jalen Hurts.
2.
Jalen Hurts also.
It's
Jalen
not a
Hurts.
Let it. Hey,
coincidence.
it actually happened his first year starting because he sat down under Alex Smith, bro. That's what you're missing
Oh
here.
my God, it's always some fucking
Man, come
reason. It's
on,
the
man. Freddie,
defense, it's the
and that's
coaches,
what
no,
we
it's
need to
the
man.
do.
quarterback you
And
step
336
You
behind.
telling
It's
me
always
Alex
and
some
Smith?
reason,
336,
But
that's
hey,
bro.
what we need to
336,
do.
hey, 336. I tell you what, 33. Hold
Like,
on.
what is the
Cause I'ma kill this. Hey,
coincidence,
no, no,
bro?
no. Hey, 336. Hold on, 336. I know you hear me talking. 336. As I said again, if you want to bank on that roll of the dice again, be my fucking guest, bro. Because guess what, bro? I say this again. I don't give a fuck if Bryce Young fails, bro. Let him fucking walk out the door. But if you think for a second that we are going to succeed in one fucking year and win more
I
games
believe that could
with
happen.
him,
I believe that could
more
happen.
than
I believe
what
that
happened
Oh
after,
my God,
you're out of
bro.
your
This is
fucking
wild.
mind, bro.
I believe
What
it
I
could
We're
happen.
gonna
find,
have to
Bryce
blow
what,
him.
what I
Young,
think is
We're
out of
gonna
my
have to
mind
blow
is
this
that
team up.
I,
We're gonna have to
I
blow
think
this
that
team
The
up
Sam
to
fuck is
get
you
to
Howell
talking about,
the
bro?
I
quarterback
think that
that y'all
Sam
talking
Howell
about,
threw
bro.
for 4,000 yards, and the
damn.
Redskins decided to move on from him,
To
and they
move on
drafted
from a
Jaden Daniels
4,000
and went
yard
to the
man.
NFC Championship the very next fucking year.
We're talking about, bro. We're
Maybe
talking
that's a
about a.
coincidence that all of this is just happening all around the NFL, and you guys are witnessing the same shit I'm witnessing
But
in
if
real
you
time,
think that
and
that's
you look
going
at it
to,
and deny
bro,
it.
dog, I'ma say
You
this
look at
again.
this shit
336,
happen in real
Bro,
time, Freddie,
336,
and
we're
you
gonna have to
deny it.
336.
blow
That's
this
I'ma
crazy.
team
say
up
this again.
in order.
336. I'm say this again. 336.
Nobody's blowing that
If
team up,
you think
Zip.
You're
336,
gonna have
if
to.
you
You're gonna
think
have to. Three three
that it's
six.
336, I'm saying it again. It's my opinion, bro. I don't give a fuck how you feel about it.
The,
It's my fucking
the wide
opinion.
receivers are all under contract.
I
What
don't
are we
give a
talking about
fuck,
blowing up a
bro.
team?
It's my
Why are we
opinion.
talking
Oh,
about blowing up a team?
bro, dog, you're
The
missing the.
Everybody,
wide
It's my
receivers.
opinion,
The
bro.
wide receivers.
My opinion.
We got. How many wide receivers do we have on rookie contracts? 336.
The
How
fuck?
many? How many receivers we got on rookie contract? Because I mean, shit. It's about four of them. About 4 or 5 of them motherfuckers.
Talking about, bro.
So you're gonna have to pay them at some point, especially Tech. Tech gonna get a bag. In order for us to get that quarterback that you're saying, we're gonna have to be in the top 5 in the draft. We're gonna have to be. And where we're
So
at
my
right
question, hold
now
on,
as a
hold on, hold on,
team,
hold on, hold
that's
on, hold
not
on, hold on,
it's
hold on,
not
Zip, hold on,
feasible.
Zip,
You're
hold on,
gonna have
Zip,
to blow
hold
the
on,
team
Zip,
up.
hold on, Zip, hold on, Zip, hold on, Zip, hold on, hold on. The real sunshine, bro. I want Carolina to win. I don't give a fuck. Look, bro, if Bryce Young is bad, kick him out the fucking door, bro. Kick him to the curb. He gone, bye bye. But if you think that it's just gonna be instant success without him, you're fucking crazy. You're out of your
I,
fucking
that's
mind.
your opinion, right? And I get it. That's your opinion.
Yes.
That's your opinion on that.
Yes,
And I
it's my
respect
fucking
that
opinion,
opinion.
all I
bro.
know is you
The
guys
fuck?
can have all the opinions you want. I know I'm on the right side of history, and we're gonna see this thing through, right?
Well,
And
three
we're
three
all gonna
six.
be here to witness the same
Three three
thing.
six. I'm gonna say this
And
again. Three
I'll
three
be like,
six.
"Hey, I
Hey,
told
hey,
y'all so."
hey, yo.
Like,
336. I'm gonna say this again. 336. If he's bad, kick him. But if you think for a second that we're just going to instantly have success after him, you're out of your fucking mind.
well, what
Well,
Unless
makes
I
we
you
don't know
get
why
what
you
and,
keep
unless
and,
You're
we
saying
get
out
that.
of your
and what
fucking
unless we
makes
get
mind,
a
bro.
Hey,
veteran
what makes
quarterback.
you say that,
Unless we
Freddie?
get a
Why do
veteran
you,
quarter
Freddie? Why do you
unless
believe
we
that?
get a
Listen,
veteran
right?
quarterback. That's the only way we're gonna have instant
The fuck
success.
is you talking about, bro?
Freddie,
Unless
what
we
makes?
get a
Why do you
veteran
believe
quarterback
that?
or we happen to get or
I
we
would
happen to
rather
make
get
a
a
move.
veteran than get a fucking rookie that 9 times out of 10, as Zip mentioned, because only one or two of those happen a year, is you're gonna have to fucking wait 2 years at least, bro.
Exactly. When we already going to the playoffs right now.
Yeah, you guys are gonna
Yeah.
go back on the same trip we've been
The
on.
fuck is we talking about, bro?
Y'all gonna go right back to Sam Darnold, Baker Mayfield, PJ
Mhm.
Walker,
What are
high
we
ankle
talking about, bro?
sprain. We're trying to figure out which subbing in and out. That's exactly what we're gonna go back to.
But three three
Man,
Because
six.
we're
The
bro.
not
problem
we're
is
Y'all
not
the
gonna
motherfuckers tripping,
problem
sign.
is
bro.
We're
listen
Y'all
not
listen
gonna
motherfuckers
listen
got a
sign one
listen
of the
problem,
league's.
bro.
listen
No,
336. The
just hear me
problem
out. We're
is
not gonna
the
sign one of the league's top veterans. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna sign Joe Burrow.
So three three
Okay,
six. What? Hey, three three
we're
six. Hold
not.
on, hold on. 336. Hold on,
Okay,
hold on.
go
Three
ahead.
three six.
Go
but you
ahead.
think we're gonna do what you saying though.
You calling
But you think we just
convenient,
gonna do
wrong
what you
as
say.
hell logic, that's you. Cool. I know you don't
I
like
didn't say
Bryce
you
Young,
were
bro.
wrong. I said we're
Oh,
not
no,
gonna
no, 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 no,
draft.
no, 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 360. I'm not talking to you. I'm responding to a person that says it's my opinion, but I'm wrong as hell. How am I wrong as hell? And it's my fucking opinion, bro. You got
Well,
yours, bro. Fuck is you talking
I tried to
about?
tell y'all about that, but you know,
What you
people's
talking
opinions
about?
over people's opinions override like real facts and truth now. So I just allow people to hold on to their opinions.
What you talking about, bro?
I'll
I
say
try to
this.
one day.
I'll say this real quick. 336. You're not 100% wrong, but at the same time,
No.
in order for us, listen, in order for us to get that quarterback out of the draft that you're saying, we're gonna have to do like
Oh Lord, Zip, you broke the
You
fuck up, bro. I
breaking
couldn't
up?
hear what the fuck that he was saying, bro.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Y'all motherfuckers here, bro.
I hate that you guys think that. It's terrible.
Yeah,
That's how I
man.
feel, bro.
Well, it'll be
And guess
fine.
what, bro?
what's prove to
If
me
and
otherwise.
again, and as I said again, 336.
Young. What rookie
He if
quarterback
he's
has he developed? I'm saying you
Oh,
say you say
you
I'm
said
wrong
what
there, three three
quarterback has
six.
he
Challenge
developed?
challenge me on it.
Well, that
What
I
rookie
tried to tell
quarterback
you
has he
already,
developed?
Zip, but you going back to that. These
but
quarterbacks aren't
Zip,
taking time to develop. They are being drafted, right? They're coming into systems and they are winning. Okay,
okay,
that's what's happening,
Okay, so like Freddie alluded to, there
right?
if you okay, for instance with Caleb
Right.
Williams, year one he
Right.
looked the way he did, year two he looked a lot better. What was the big difference between those 2 years for him, 336?
I mean, as far as
Going back
what?
to Drake May, I mean, as far as his not even offensive coordinator, the head coach, going to Drake
They
May, what did they
drafted.
do for him in year two?
They
What did
went
they
and
do for
drafted
Drake May in year
a
two?
new
they
coach
drafted
and
In
one
offensive
of
year
the
two,
best
they drafted a
offensive
coordinators in
left
linemen.
tackle.
football.
They
Exactly.
offensive linemen.
Y'all
They
boys act
drafted
like
offensive
What you
these
talking
linemen.
quarterbacks that's
about?
coming out. Y'all act like these
But that
quarterbacks that's
doesn't.
coming out, the top quarterbacks in the
I'm
NFL.
trying
No,
to
they
figure
have the
out,
right
right?
shit
Why is
around
it that
them.
every time we talk about one of these quarterbacks, we have to talk about every single piece, right? The
Because that's what
smallest
makes
thing,
the
right? When
quarterback.
we talk
That's
about
what
how
makes
good
the
one of these
quarterback.
But why do
quarterbacks
you
is,
think? Hold on,
but
hold on,
hold
hold on,
on,
Because
Zip.
that's
Hold
what
on,
you guys
makes
hold
the
ain't
on.
even
No,
letting me
no,
quarterback.
get it
no,
out.
no,
You don't
no,
even know
no.
what
Hold
I'm
on,
saying.
hold
Go
on.
ahead, bro. Go ahead.
But again,
Y'all don't even know
336.
what I'm saying
But 336, as you mentioned, as we're not, you're like, why are we talking about every other piece?
because it's
Because
always the defense. It's always the coach.
I
It's
never
always the O
mentioned.
line.
But hey, bro, I again, as I said, you need
Because you
that
need those
for
things to
that
be
We
quarterback,
successful.
know that
though.
you need that, but these guys are still good. It doesn't have to be
I
every
never
time.
said they
That's
It's
wasn't
the
true.
good,
That's
defense.
though.
true.
It's the
I
O
That's
never
line.
true,
said
It's
they
the head
wasn't
336.
good,
coach.
That's
though.
true.
That's
It's the
what you're
offensive
missing.
coordinator.
That's
It's
what
No,
you're
that's
always
true,
missing.
somebody else.
336.
It's the
But
No.
I never said they wasn't good, though. Who said they weren't
No,
good?
three three
Who?
six. You're right in your assessment of the quarterbacks that you're naming are still good. At the same time, how many of these quarterbacks were good without having these good head coaches, good offensive coordinators, or any other
We will
piece
never
in
know,
terms of the
Zip, because
defense,
they're not on
offensive
other
line?
teams.
Because those moves are still being made for them too, Freddie. These
Huh.
niggas talk about uh, y'all act like this is all about defending Bryce Young, and it's not. It's not
It's
about
really
defending
not.
Bryce Young. It's about understanding.
It's really
It's about
not.
understanding what you have on the team.
It really is
I
though,
don't think.
because this is
I
the
don't
only
think.
time we do this.
I
When
don't
we
think
had
that
Cam
Dave
Newton,
Canales would fare well with a brand
we
new.
didn't say that Cam Newton was good because of the defense. We didn't say that Cam Newton was good because of the O line. We didn't say he was good because of the head coach. We said that Cam Newton is Superman on his own. That was the
But we
level of respect
understood.
that he got as a quarterback, solidified on his own. It
But
wasn't the
we.
O
But
line, it was him. Why is it
it's
that when we
That's
because.
talk about
cool.
the rest of these quarterbacks, it has to be some other reason why they're so good? Why aren't they just good? Why is it that he's good because the defense carried him? Why is it that he's good because the offensive coordinator or the head coach or the system that he's in?
Because
Some of these guys
336.
are just
Because
good and they're
because
carrying franchises.
because 336, you know for a fact that there are multiple people that would do the same thing with they we do it all the time, bro. We've always done it and we've started to do it. Everybody fucking does it, bro.
oh
But
man.
you get a kick out of it, right? But I've stood on my
I
fucking
really
point
don't. I
for
think that this is
months.
crazy.
You can call it crazy all you want to, bro. I stood on this shit for months and I stand on it.
That doesn't mean anything, bro. I'm trying to tell you, like it's happening in real time, right in front of
Well,
your
then let it
face.
happen for other teams, bro. But if you think it's gonna come over here, bro, that's on you. That
All I'm
you're
saying is you
thinking.
guys are denying reality, and that's fine.
I'm
I'll be
denying
back in
reality
about.
as if you
I'm
think.
not
Hold on.
denying reality.
336.
Well,
As
you
if
are.
you
It's
think
happening in real
that it.
time, and you're saying that it can't
But
happen
if
for
it.
you.
But
It's
hey.
like we'll
But hey,
lose.
336. But hey, 336. Okay, 336. I tell you what, 336. When that day happens, bro,
Yep.
we gonna find out, right? We gonna find out in real time if it works for us. And if it don't, 336, we'll come back to this shit.
Okay.
Yeah, we will. Oh, he
Because
know we will. He know we
oh yeah,
coming
for
back to this shit.
sure.
Cause
Because
niggas like you, 336 gonna have to stand on that shit you talking.
facts. And
They're gonna have to
everybody in the
stand on
chat that
that shit.
agree with him gonna have to stand on the shit that they talking
You
Somebody
about.
got
said
you
one of y'all
goddamn
wear
right.
plaid dress pants with a turtleneck.
Oh man, now we resulting in
Hey,
insults. Now we resulting
yeah,
in
they didn't went
insults,
to the bottom
336.
of it.
That's what we
Yeah,
doing,
they didn't
bro.
went to the
Come
bottom.
on, man.
Hey,
Why we
I'll be
doing
back,
that,
guys.
bro?
All right,
That's what we doing, bro.
I'll be back, fellas.
Uh-huh. That's what we doing, bro. Got it. Cool.
Hey, at least we don't wear no goddamn Peter Pan boots out this motherfucker.
But what else do they want from
Ah,
me?
damn, boy.
Motherfuckers tripping.
Man, at the end of the day, what the kind of quarterback that y'all want to see in Carolina right now, we're gonna have to blow this team up to get it. I don't care how much you disagree with it, but you're gonna have to because at this point, I mean, we can see what this schedule. Everybody's saying, oh, this schedule, oh, Bryce Young ain't gonna play well throughout the schedule. We only gonna win these amount of games. Shit, if that's the case, then we'll have an opportunity to do that shit this year. You know what I'm saying? But if not, if we do come out and win 9, 10, 11, 12 games this year, y'all can kiss that shit goodbye. That shit's
But what
dead.
makes it?
No
But hey,
matter
but
how
hey,
much.
but hey, zip, but hey, zip, but hey, zip. But my question is, we didn't even talk about Bryce Young for that to even be a thing. We would just talk about it in general, and that's how I
Mhm.
felt. That's my opinion, and I don't give a fuck how people feel, bro. That's my opinion.
Facts.
That's my opinion, bro.
Everybody entitled to their
Everybody got
opinion.
different opinions, bro.
And the funny part is you heard 336 come up here and say, oh well, people's opinions is trumping facts nowadays. I mean, not everything you saying is a fact, though. 336. You are saying some facts, but not everything. Some of those things are opinion based yourself.
Right.
So it was the weird part about it is motherfuckers will take their opinion and find the best way to make it seem like a fact or sound like a fact. But then when people like us, who we all know football, I'm not trying to discredit a nigga like 336 football knowledge,
Nah.
but when we challenge with our football knowledge, now it's oh well, it's your opinion over a fact. No, you're what you said was a fact, quote unquote, is opinion based. It's opinion based. Talking about, oh, we should just go get a rookie quarterback and we'll instantly be more. You don't think a rookie quarterback can come out and throw over 3,000
Hold
yards in
on,
his
hold on,
first
hold on,
season?
hold on, 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 hold on. Hey, Logic, don't you ever call me that in a day in your life again. Because I don't know what the fuck you think this is, bro. But I ain't like that, bro. Don't you ever call me that in your fucking life again. Keep that shit to
It's,
yourself.
you know what, Freddie? I wouldn't even pay nothing like that attention because he's saying that make sure you show up whenever Bryce look bad,
Keep
whenever the
that
kid,
shit
whatever
to
the
your fucking self, bro.
hold on. My thing is, you have a whole YouTube platform, and he's commenting in it. So how the fuck are you gonna disappear?
Right.
You just make sure you bring your ass over here and you comment in the chat, motherfucker, like you doing right now.
It's my fucking platform, bro. Where the fuck you think I'ma go, bro? Y'all motherfuckers got
Like
me fucked up, bro.
motherfuckers just be saying shit,
Fuck
bro.
you talking
Motherfuckers
about?
just be saying shit. Like
Motherfucker
we
talking
get it,
about
y'all
some
don't like Bryce,
man, the
but
fuck out of here, bro. Oh,
we
but
get it, y'all don't
hey,
like Bryce,
hey,
but
but hey, Zip, hey,
hmm,
hey, Zip. What it is though? They want me to trash the motherfucker. I call the nigga below average, but I want him to succeed, bro.
exactly. Like we
What
don't
the
gotta sit
fuck?
here and shit
What
on the
the fuck
nigga to
I
make
look
y'all
like?
feel good.
What the fuck I look like shitting on somebody? Come on, bro.
To make them feel good, to make them feel like, oh, we're on their agenda, or oh, you know football because you're shitting on this quarterback like I am. Like, come on,
No,
bro. Come on, bro. That
And
ain't
y'all,
nah. That
and also by the way, y'all motherfuckers been trying to press me about that shit for days now. And I stand on what the fuck I said. I've been consistent with the fuck I said, bro. Fuck is y'all talking about?
hey, at the end of the day, Bryce Young is going to take that field as QB1 week 1, and he's going to be QB1 for the remainder of this season. If Bryce Young don't perform, and this is a good spot for all of us as a fan base because it's not necessarily something that is honestly a debate anymore, bro. Bryce is going
Right.
to land the debate for us this year, bro. It's going
Facts.
to go one way or the other. And if he
Simple.
ends up stinking, and we got to find a
Bye.
quarterback, guess
Bye
what?
bye.
Bye bye. Fuck you, Bryce. Go on about your
Facts.
business. There's no
Bye.
emotional attachment to Bryce
None.
Young. Like, this is
Zero.
football. But at the end of the day, he's here now. He's shown improvement. So why not continue to pour? See, the problem is in the NFL is some of these organizations are getting off of these first round picks too fast. They're just trashing them, throwing them away. This, that, and the third. And that's not always the key to success. You can point to one or two teams, maybe three teams that, and like that one analogy he used when he was talking about Sam Howell, and then they went and got Jaden Daniels. That's one team you could say that, but it don't happen on the regular across the NFL. That's just not what happens.
And that is
Teams
totally
normally,
cool, bro. And see, that's the problem with people, right? They think that everybody else's success is gonna be their success. No.
yeah. Like we're not one of those front offices that can just bring a quarterback in and make him look A1. That's not Dave Canales' strength. He's showing that right now. He
Again, as I
can't do
said,
shit with
right?
Bryce Young.
I should make this clear for the chat, bro. For anybody that does not like Bryce Young, that is your opinion, and I respect it. If you don't like Bryce Young, cool. But don't sit there and say that I have not been straightforward with him, calling him below average. Don't ever sit up there and say to that
Oh,
shit,
hold on,
bro.
Freddie.
Yeah. The fuck is y'all talking about, bro? Talking about some fucking
Man.
that I'm the guy that's come on, bro. Fuck you talking about, bro?
Hey, 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 you guys there?
Don't piss me off. Hey Leo, can you
Hello?
hear me? Yeah, Leo, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Can you hear me?
Cool. Yeah, I can hear you. Cool. They'll be back. They'll be back. But like I said again, I as I said again, that's what I do. I don't care about none of that. If you don't like Bryce, cool, that's your opinion. But you ain't gonna convince me to not, to not ride with the quarterback. You ain't gonna convince me to do that.
Nah, no, nobody should try to convince you. But Fred, let me ask you this though, my friend. Do
Mm-hmm.
you want to win more than anything, right? As a Panther
I
fan, is
wanna
that correct?
win. Yes, I wanna win.
Okay, okay, okay. Then,
Absolutely.
yeah, yeah. Oh, I believe you. I believe you to an extent. But me
Mm-hmm.
personally, I believe you're a fan of Bryce Young more so than you're a fan of winning. Because reason why I say that, Fred, is because has he won more games than he's lost, Freddie, in 3 years?
I know the answer to this. The answer is no.
Okay, okay. So
Everything that you tell, hold on. Before you continue, everything you tell me, I don't dispute. I don't dispute. But I've been like this since I've been a Panther fan, and I'm 21 years old. I've been a Panther fan since I was 5. Charles
Freddie,
Xavier.
Cam had
Yeah.
Cam when you were born. When you
Hold on, Leo. Charles Xavier, welcome to the Vilkiss show, man. I see you be
Yo,
typing in my chat, bro. I
I
appreciate the
do.
support, bro.
Man, I do, man. I mean, first and foremost, Freddie, man, I want to say, man, shout out to you, man, for just having like your show. I'm always like in the chat, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
front, I sometimes I troll, you know what I'm saying? I
yeah,
do,
yeah,
but
yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
I wanted to bring, oh man, and man, I can't believe I'm saying this, man. Goodness. Okay, I'm gonna just say it. Fine. I want to bring a different perspective. And I guess my question is, or what I want to present is how we can win this year with Bryce Young. Now, mind you, I'm not a Bryce Young fan. I wanted CJ Stroud, but
Me
David
too.
Tepper, he wanted Bryce Young. And at this point, I feel like we gotta admit, man, that until David Tepper is done with him, we gotta roll with this guy. You know what I mean? It's like until he's done, we gotta roll with him. And so with that said, I'm going to lay out a few ways that we could possibly still win with Bryce Young this year.
But Charles, let
Okay.
me just ask before you go with that. Let me just ask you this,
Yeah. Yeah.
Charles.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I don't know if you growing up, you had both your parents in the household,
Oh yeah.
but
Yeah.
let's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
just say
I did. I
hypothetically.
did. I did.
Okay, good. Let's say hypothetically that your mom or your dad married another person that wasn't like say your mom married another man that
Oh
wasn't your father.
mercy, Leo. I know what
No,
you
no, no,
about to
bro,
say.
bro.
Go ahead. Say it. Go ahead. Go
Charles, real
ahead.
quick, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Real
man.
quick,
Go
bro.
ahead. Go
Oh
Charles,
ahead. Go
Charles,
Lord,
ahead.
oh
Go
Charles,
ahead,
this
Lord.
Leo.
just for
Go
the
ahead. Go
Charles, this just
ahead.
for the
My
listening
bad.
audience, brother. This
Yes,
just for the
sir.
listening
Yes,
audience.
sir.
This just for the
Yes,
listening
sir. Yes,
audience.
sir. Yes,
So
sir.
if this man, did X, Y, and Z to you and your mom, and your
Yeah.
mom say you just gotta accept it because this is
Oh
the man I
mercy.
love.
Oh
In your
mercy.
heart of hearts, brother, would you be willing to accept it just because this is the man your mother loved? Like I say, he put his hands on your moms, he put his hands on you. You know, he
Y'all there? Cause I'm
disrespected your mom, he
man.
disrespect
I lost
you.
y'all, man. Hold up. Hello?
Yeah, I'm
Hello?
here. I can hear me.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. I'm just asking the question. And also, Freddie. I mean, you riding with the team
Oh,
regardless of Bryce Young win or loss, right? That what you're saying?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
because he a quarterback of the team,
well,
right?
That's it.
Okay, so if I
well,
say I don't want to fuck with that,
That's cool. That's your opinion.
okay. But Freddie, you hit a you know. I mean, I got you, but Charlie, I mean, brother. I mean, is that a
yeah.
logical is that a logical, reasonable analogy?
Man, of course not, man. Of course not. I think, and see, and
Of course not.
that's the main issue. I mean, no, hold up, man. I didn't hear all of it because I went in and out. My bad, y'all.
Oh,
Let
okay,
me
okay.
Mm.
No, I was saying was that.
hold up, man. My phone, goodness, yo. I'm like, why is this happening
Oh
with my
Lord.
thing? Yeah, man. I'm getting all kinds of BS
But no, go ahead, say what you gotta say.
static
But
and
I
all
just,
like
I
that,
just, I just proposed an analogy. That's all.
man. Let me
Yeah, yeah,
close.
yeah.
I'm trying to close out. Yeah, I mean, honestly, of course not. I wouldn't ride. I wouldn't ride with that man. Of course not. And that's the thing. It's like we're in a position as Carolina Panthers fans, we are the kids in the bad relationship. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, we can have an opinion and say, yo, don't be with that man. But if mama want to be with him, what can we do? You know what I mean? And that's why, I say it's like
Mm-hmm.
we're in that position where until David Tepper is done with him, we got to deal with him. You know what I mean? And so it's like with that said, I would set it up just like this, man. And granted, no, I don't think you should draft a game manager number one, but that's the best that we got. Like, I honestly believe Bryce Young, the best he can be is a somewhat okay game manager. And so, with that said, we're going to run the football. We're going to run it. We're going to run the football. We're going to do a lot of play action passes. We're going to lean on defense. And we're not going to really rely on his arm to necessarily win the game for us. And I know that that's not what I would want from a quarterback that I draft number one. You know what I mean? But that's who the owner wanted. So with that
Yeah.
said, that's what we
Can
got to do.
I want
Can
to
I say something
win.
to that
Hey,
real quick, brother?
Charles. Hold on, Charles. And again, as I said, right, I want to win more than anything in this world. But like I
Right.
said, right, I'm a Panther fan. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Panther fan. And he is the quarterback. And I know a lot of people do not like him. And that is
Right.
okay.
No,
That's
Freddie,
cool.
Freddie. It's not us like
I
Freddie. Is he a good quarterback, Freddie? It's not about us liking or
He's
loving him.
below average. I've said this. Have I not stood on what I said, by the way? I'm pretty sure I've said this like multiple times.
So Freddie, what do you expect going into 26? What do you expect the outcome to be? If since you confirmed that he's below average, what do you expect wins and losses with a below average quarterback? What do you expect?
Well, I expect him to get better. And as he said, I
Ho ho
expect the
ho ho
team
ho
to
ho
get
ho
better.
ho ho, Freddie, you already confirmed that he below average. If we
So
going by what
you can't expect that.
we already know what he is. So we just gotta put that variable in and just press play. We already know the songs on the
Yeah.
album. We just gotta press play. So do you expect the music to be different? We already know the songs. We already know the melodies. Do you expect the
Hmm.
music to be different, Freddie?
I mean, I expect them to get better. He's getting old. He's in the league, so I expect him to get better. I expect all of them to get better. Honestly, I do.
No,
That's
we're speaking
that's my
about the quarterback
expectation, though.
specifically.
I
Everybody
know,
else
and he falls
is
into it though. But he falls into it though. But as I said,
And of course, if you
I
would name a quarterback below average, you would expect him to get better. Like if he
right.
gonna be in the
really
NFL, if
do
he gonna start on you, yes. Why wouldn't you
so.
expect a below
Well,
Why
average
would I
well,
not
quarterback to
expect
get better?
improvement from the quarterbacks?
do
What are
you
we talking
expect
about?
Kenny Pickett to get better? He's below average too.
He's
He's
not
not a
going to
starting
play
quarterback in the
though.
NFL. He's not a
No, no,
starting quarterback in the NFL.
regardless if he's starting that. I'm just saying, regardless,
That's
what if he
not
get
a
a
good
shot?
comparison, Leo.
It
It's not
is,
a
it
good
is, it is,
comparison.
it is,
It's not.
it is
He's not
because
a starting quarterback.
it is
You got to
because I say
compare him
so.
to a starting quarterback.
It is
That,
because I say
that
so.
shit don't
It is
mean
because I
nothing.
say so.
That
Your
don't make
word don't mean shit,
sense.
Leo. The fuck
Well,
you mean?
I'm just asking.
Don't mean
I'm just putting him in the equation.
the
I'm putting him in the
fuck.
equation because I
It's
can. If you say he won't, then just say he won't. But you can't say that you know he won't be better. You
that
don't know
means
that.
But that's my expectation, though, Leo. That's not. Listen, Leo. That's my
you
opinion. That's my
don't
expectation, and I stand on my expectation because I put it out to the world. My expectations
exactly.
for the offense, Bryce Young, and this defense, and
No, no,
nothing.
no.
No,
The
no,
team
no,
goes
no,
as the
no.
quarterback goes.
I say this again. I
Yeah,
have my
not
expectations.
100% though.
I said my
Well,
expectations was for this team, the offense and defense. I got my expectations, bro. I stand on my expectations, bro. And guess what? If y'all don't like him, that's fine with me. That's fine with me. But where I stand, and nobody is going to convince me, no matter how many times you say it, that
Exactly.
that my expectations are not my expectations. They're
no,
my
no, Freddie.
expectations.
Nobody's saying that. No, I'm not saying nobody's saying that. I'm just trying to reason with you with logic. That's all. Of course, I can't change your mind on that. I'm
yeah.
just trying to reason with you. I'm not trying to convince you otherwise. I'm just trying to reason with you because reasoning is what we're doing. If you say he's below average and he's been in the league 3 years, so if you put that, like I said, you press play on the song, you already know what you got because you stated that. You didn't say that he every year he's improving because that's not true. You say currently right now he's below average, so that's what we could go by. So we
Statistically,
put
yes. But my
yeah, yeah.
expectation is for him to get better. That's my expectation. But
So
like, and guess what? Nobody. I'm not saying anybody has to ride with him, bro. I do. Me. And a lot of people have been pressing me about that. But I stand on what I've said, right? I expect him to get better.
Yeah.
He's still in the NFL. He's still
yeah,
QB1. He's still
true.
working. So I expect him to get better. That is my expectation, bro.
Let me say something real quick. So based upon last year, how did we win games with Bryce Young last year?
The run game,
The run
mitigating
game, right?
opportunities.
Right. And
Yeah,
so we had a pretty good running back, that we
No, you
kind of
don't. No, brother,
let
brother. No,
go.
you don't. You don't know that.
No,
You
no,
didn't
no,
know
no,
that
no.
last year. You don't know
Well,
that this
well,
year.
okay. Last year, I'm saying we had a pretty good running back that we let go, Rico,
Mm-hmm.
right? And
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
so notice, in those games that Rico played well, Bryce was able to kind of manage the game, to you know, kind of
Mm-hmm.
manage it, kind of orchestrate it, and
Mm-hmm.
and it did take pressure off the defense because it gave them time to then kind of rest because we had a pretty good running game that could kind of offset you know the lack of dynamic passing yards, I guess, per game. And so I'm saying that, like, again, don't get me wrong. No, I don't like drafting a quarterback like Bryce Young, number one, and him just being a game manager. I don't like that.
I
But
didn't even want Bryce Young to start though. Like
I
that.
know, I know,
That's
I
the
know.
thing these
Same here.
motherfuckers don't
But
get. Mm.
I I, I hear you, Freddie, and that's why I'm saying, because David Tepper is our owner and he loves him. He's not moving off of him until he decides he's done. And so until that happens, we got to ride with this dude. You know what I mean? And so
You know,
for me, I'm just like, yo, I just want to win. I don't care how we
Right.
win. I don't care what it takes to win. Let's just win.
Facts.
And so,
But brother
if it
Charles,
means,
do you expect
yeah.
to win with him?
Oh, Leo, why you asking me that logical question?
Yeah, I mean,
I know. I mean, do I? Okay, all right. Do I technically expect to put the game in Bryce's hands? To put the game within Bryce's hands, game in and game out, and tell him, yo, you gotta win us a game. No, but can I can I say, hey, we got a strong running game, we got these weapons, and I just need you to manage it. I just need you to just make the right reads. I just need you to make the right choices throughout the game so that you don't lose the game for us and you just take advantage of the offense that's around you. If it means, and granted, I get it. I get it. Drafting something like that, number one, I don't like that. But that's what we got. So with that said, based off of last year, could we win games doing that? Yes. Can we replicate that formula again this year? That's the biggest question, because we got a crazy schedule. I mean, you gotta admit, like, whew, it's a daunting schedule. You know what I mean? And so that's why I feel like it's so important for us to run the football. We gotta run the football. And so my heart drops anytime I hear people say, "Yo, they gotta let Bryce air it out." I'm like, I don't know if that's you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if I feel 100% comfortable just letting Bryce drop back like 40 times a game. I don't feel comfortable.
but
Like
what if the
personally,
situation calls for that, Freddie? You just gonna accept the loss then, right?
No.
well, yeah, I see your point, Leo, and yeah, I know. I just want to win, man. And it's like, at this point, it's like I feel like
We all want to win, Charles. But the thing
uh,
about it is, sometimes you have to accept reality for what it is. The
that's true.
we want the world to be how we expect it to be, but we have to accept the way it is. And the way the world is for the Carolina Panthers is the quarterback is the handicap in the team. So what we have to do is accept that. I have
Yeah,
accepted that. A lot of people
yeah,
have accepted it, but a lot of people refuse to accept that. So
yeah.
that's their
So my
right.
question is, so hold on. Why do you
Hmm.
think I don't accept that though? Is my question.
No, Freddie, you won't accept the losses that you already have as him as a quarterback. You
What
refuse
you
to
talking
accept
about?
it.
What
You
are you talking
refuse to
about?
accept it because Freddie, I'm telling you, you're gonna lose double digit games. And you say, no, we're gonna win 10 games or more. You're
That's
refusing to
my.
accept reality.
I'm refusing to accept reality based off the fact that it's my own personal belief of my own team. So honestly, let me get this straight, right? And let me get this perfectly straight. You mean to tell me that I'm in the wrong based off the fact that is I'm sitting up here talking about the fact that is I ride for the quarterback because he's the quarterback, and y'all don't have to do it, but y'all feel some type of way because I'm doing it, and because I'm not
No,
shitting on him.
not at
What the
all.
fuck are we
No.
talking about? Like
No, you could feel
what?
you could like any female you want. I'm not here to say, that's your type, whatever. But what I'm saying is that I'm telling you that logically speaking, emotion removed, you
Do you
you
think
you
I don't
you
have concerns about him? What the fuck are we talking
you
about?
can't say you can't have expectations beyond what you already have because we already know what he is. You're expecting him to make leaps and bounds. He can't get no taller, Freddie. His arm can't get no stronger. He can't get
I
no
don't
faster.
need that. Hey, look, I don't need that from him though.
What
All
do
right,
you
real
Why
what
do
quick.
you
what, what
think?
do you expect him to
Why do
do?
you? Why do you think I need the height, the size, the speed? Why do you think I need that, bro?
What can change with him then, Freddie? What can change?
What are you talking about, bro?
I'm
His
asking what
play
that's the
can
only thing that
change.
could change.
He played, bro. His play on the field, that's on him. I said that before. I
But
can
he needs those things to change, Freddie, in order for him to get better.
no, bro.
He's who he is.
Okay, real question. Okay, real quick. Okay, now
Hmm.
now now granted, I know, I might get flamed for this, but okay, so be it. Has Bryce Young shown improvement statistically? Oh man, I'm about to say it.
Oh
From
Lord.
his rookie season to last year, did he show improvement?
Yeah,
You said
absolutely. Yeah,
no.
absolutely.
Okay. And so if he has shown it, oh man, I'm about to say this. Lord have, oh my goodness. If he has shown improvement, if he has shown improvement from his rookie season to now, is it possible that he could show improvement going into this year?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay, so based off of that,
Can y'all? I don't know if y'all can hear me.
I can hear you.
Make sure both of y'all could hear me at the same time. Y'all can hear me, right? Leo, you can hear me, correct?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear
Okay.
you loud and clear.
All right. Cool. Cool. I was just checking, but as I said again, I that's how I feel though. But you know, but and by the way, A3, hit the link again. Mavo, hit the link again. A3, hit the link again, bro. Mavo, hit the link again, bro. I saw you was on my panel earlier. Hit the link again. But that's that's just how I feel personally. I think he cut out. Hey Charles, can you hear me? Like as I said, like I just want to win, Leo. That's it.
No, 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 no. No, Freddie, no.
What you mean,
I
no?
don't believe you. Like I say, I do not believe you.
How can you not believe me even though I ride with the
Because
quarterback though?
Freddie, he's the quarterback of the team.
I
If the
ride
team
with them
goes, he
though.
goes. The defense
Hey,
can't score points every game. You can't expect the defense to shut people out. You need something from the offense. Freddie, since he's been the quarterback, the Panthers been in the bottom of the league in offensive production.
this
That's
is
that's
something I
a that's a
know
result of
though,
him. That
right?
ain't no result of nobody else. That's him.
Hey, listen, that's my
Exactly.
thing.
That's
That's
I ain't got no problem with your opinion, brother. But you can't tell me you want to win. That's counterintuitive. You saying
how is
counterintuitive
it
things.
counterintuitive and me saying it's a positive thing? I want to win though.
No,
What are we
Freddie, because he's
talking
not.
about?
You you of course you want to win. I want the Panthers to win, but I know the Panthers not going to win consistently because they got Bryce Young as the quarterback. If you believe contrary to that, then you're not being truthful, my brother. You're not.
How do I
Since
not
he
want to win though? How do I not want to win though? Please explain.
because I don't
You
talk. Oh no. Hold on. So because I don't talk shit,
no, it's not
because I
about
don't
that.
shit talk him, because
Are
I
we
don't.
lying about
No, no,
anything?
no.
Have we said anything that's a lotto? You could call it talking shit, but have we said anything that's a lotto?
No, and I've
Okay,
never
so
combated
how was that
people.
talking
But
shit
no,
then,
no,
Fred?
no, 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 no. A lot of people just shit talk him just to shit talk him. But I said this again. What about that, right? What about that? And by the way, I'm clear of saying if he's bad this season, because this is his last season, his contract year. If he's bad, let him go.
No, Fred, they got him for 2 more years. They got him to 27. This ain't the last year. He under contract till 27.
Well, then again, as I said, whenever he's done, he can move on. But if you think I'm just gonna fucking just sit here and be like, oh, well, no. If Bryce
I,
goes, let him go.
I don't expect you to say nothing negative or positive about him. I'm just saying that if you saying you want the team to win and still you have expectations about the quarterback going forward to improve, I disagree with your assessment of saying you want the team to
And
win.
that's cool, but that's your opinion. That's your
But Freddie,
opinion.
we could base it up with fact though, brother, because statistically, his win percentage is less than
I
30%, it's
understand
29%.
this though, right?
But yet and still
You
you
know,
think the
as I
team could
said,
win with him as a quarterback.
I do.
But Freddie, his win percentage is less than 30%.
And
Why are
I
you
know
expected
this.
differently?
It's
Why are you
actually
expected different?
31%. But I
Uh,
know this. All right,
why are you
Leo.
expecting? Why are you
But
expected
it's
different?
my expectations, bro.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Like, what are we doing? Like, why am I getting impressed over something that this is how this is me, right? You guys have your own opinions. That's cool. You have how you feel. I have how I feel. And telling
But
me,
Freddie, also, when you say that his production can't be replaced with somebody new,
oh my
what's that
God.
about?
I said, if you think that, if you think we're just going to get instant success with a rookie quarterback, I don't think so.
But okay,
That's what I said.
but
Had
you
nothing
can't
to do with
say
Bryce Young.
eh, if I say I believe that can be replicated and duplicated
That's
by
your
somebody
opinion.
else. But
It's your
Freddie, I've
opinion.
heard you say people are crazy, or I've heard you say, man, you crazy if you think we could get somebody in to do better or replace that. I heard you say that, so I'm just making sure if I say it can be, it
As
can
I
be.
said again,
Re-
hey, hold on. Let me
mm-hmm.
let me let me make this clear. They think that other team success is just gonna rub off on us. I said no, but as I said again, that's your opinion, right? That's your opinion to how you feel about getting a new quarterback would make us better. Cool, right? And if he goes, we'll see. Because if he goes, we can test that theory. And guess what? I have my opinion how I feel, but not the other way around, man. I defend Evero. What are we talking about? The real sunshine. I defend Evero. And I like XL. What are we talking about? I have no quarrels with nobody. You see, you see, the thing is, y'all want me to pick a side. No. This is the war y'all been going through for a long time. I give my opinion, bro. I give how I feel about the team and the players, but I'm not gonna pick a side just based off the fact of is you just want me to be over the eager, bro. I do not at all. I just want everybody on my team to succeed, bro, and my team to succeed in the process. That's how I feel,
Mm-hmm.
and that's me. I don't give a damn about what people say about that, bro. As if I have no attachment to the quarterback, bro. That's the problem, man. The thing I don't understand at all.
But of course, man, of course, we got to sit up here and we got to just talk about. It's cool, bro. I'm not one of those fans. I'm not one of those fans, man. I'm not one of those fans, bro. Y'all are missing the point when it comes to me, bro. You guys are absolutely right with everything that you said about Bryce Young. I said this once, I say it again. The only reason I ride with him because he's a Carolina Panther, bro. And that's your opinion, bro. And I respect it. That's that's just not me. That's just not who I am as a person. I'm not gonna shit talk anybody, or I'm sorry, I'm not gonna. I'm a. We can speak facts statistically and his play on the field, cool, but we not going. Nah, but I'm not comfortable with just nah. I'm not gonna say that he just should not be in. No, I'm not gonna do that. As long as he's a Carolina Panther, I want him to succeed. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. Now I understand that you guys don't feel that way. Cool. But as I said, I've been even killed with everything that I said about Bryce Young. Oh Jesus. Hey, cool Kev. That Jesus Christ. I don't even, you know, I don't even use that because that's a waste of time. I get people trying to use it for argument, but like, come on, man. Like, I try not to use that for an argument, but I don't use that for an argument. But do I do I think overly of Bryce? No. Do I want to win right now? Yes, I do. I'm just not trying to, you know. That's your belief. That's your belief. I'm not thinking like that right now. I'm not thinking like that right now. Shout out to y'all though. I mean, it can be done, but he's got to get better if that. But strong run game, defense. There's ways to pull it off. It's just you got to be consistent when you do it. But you know, yeah, I saw that. Oh Lord, I feel I don't know how to feel because I don't understand why I'm getting pressed so hard on that. I know he hasn't been consistent. I've said that though. I've always said he's not consistent. I don't get it. I don't get why I'm being pressed so hard. I don't understand. I really don't understand, man. I don't understand. Why am I being pressed so hard when these are things I know? That's my thing. I'm being pressed so hard as if these are things I don't already know. Well, official, if it kind of feels like it. What's up, Charlie?
Yo, what's good, Freddie? Hey, first of all, how do I sound to you, man?
Hold
I'm
on,
not
Charlie. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
okay. Hopefully, I sound all right to y'all. I'm not trying to blow y'all eardrums out or just sound disgusting in general. Freddie,
What's up, Charlie?
young
Again?
brother, what's good, man?
What's going on, bro? Talk to me.
Look, Fred, I just wanted to hop up here real quick because I wanted to inject some more light into you because I know a lot, like you said, a lot of niggas been up here on your ass past couple hours. I don't know why they on your ass either, but I'm gonna tell you this, man. Them voices only gonna get louder, bro. They're only gonna get louder. Get used to it. Get used to it. Learn to enjoy it, because that's how you know you're doing something right with your platform. You're supposed to come
Mm-hmm.
across that type shit.
Yeah.
Secondly, it has a lot to do with the fact that people can usually recognize and feel when you're a young, impressionable man. Niggas is trying to change
Mm.
your opinion because they know they can. Huh?
Mm.
So so
Well, I'm
yeah.
not going to do that.
And they definitely think so, especially Leo. Leo, you gotta watch Leo. I think you know that, but yeah, you gotta watch
Yeah,
Leo.
he's
'Cause
trying.
yeah,
He's trying.
yeah. I saw Leo angle as soon as he stepped up on the panel. I was like, damn,
Yeah.
he ain't need to come up here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But even hey, King 16 gonna eliminate all this doubt for us, man. Yeah, that 11 win season you seeing, that's the floor we put King in there. It ain't gotta happen this year, but selfishly, I would like it to. I'm trying to win now. I think we got what we need.
I'm also trying to win now, Charlie.
You feel me? Yeah,
All
yeah.
right, all right. I don't know if y'all can hear me. Yes,
Charles,
no.
I can hear you.
You can hear me? Oh,
Yeah, I
okay,
can hear you.
okay, cool. Who's
Oh man, we got a Charles and a Charlie on the panel at
okay,
the same
okay.
time. That's crazy.
What up,
Mm.
Charlie?
What's good, Charles? Yeah, I be seeing you spitting in chat, man. You be talking your shit.
Yeah, man. I mean, again, I ain't gonna front. I kind of said it earlier. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I troll, but like honestly, man, I just want to win, man. When it's
Yeah,
all
bro.
said
I
and
know it.
done.
I know it. I 1000% understand. That's me too. Especially now at this point, I'm
Mm-hmm.
kind of like Freddie here. I don't even. I'm tired of talking about Bryce. I'm tired of hearing about conversations about Bryce. I don't care anymore. I know what we got in Bryce, and I keep my expectations that way.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know.
Exactly. And that's why, like I was saying earlier, man, like we gotta be realistic, man, because we got an owner that loves Bryce Young. Like he's not gonna just, trade him away or cut him. You know what I mean? Especially if we are winning games. You know what I mean? Like he's not gonna move
Facts.
off of him. You know what I'm saying? And
That's
that's
a
why I
fact.
kind of feel like,
You say winning. You say they are winning
Hold
games.
on,
Or
Leo. Hey,
if
let my nigga Charles finish his fucking point,
you
Leo. Shut
say
the
if
fuck
they
up.
winning games, or are they winning games?
no, no, nah. I mean, Leo, I can most definitely agree with you that
You
that
gonna let
like
this nigga
no,
Leo throw you off
like
your whole train of thought? Fuck.
no.
Oh
I'm
God.
saying that like at this point,
No, Charlie, I'm just
because
even keel, honestly. I'm trying to be
yeah,
every day.
yeah,
I
exactly.
know, and ain't nothing wrong with that, Freddie. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You just gotta either shut these niggas up or talk about something else. Cause I wouldn't be talking about Bryce because I'm in the middle with Bryce too, and being in the middle is a very hard place to be with anything. Like you treat it differently. So yeah, I get it. Trust me, I get
There is no middle. He's a loser. What are we talking about?
it. No, Leo, the middle part is playing your fucking guy because he's a great guy. He's been
Yeah.
he's been there while the
What that have to
culture's been
do?
on the up.
What that have to
And
do
guess
with
what?
football,
Guess what?
bro?
Hey,
It ain't got
listen,
nothing to do
listen.
with
We've been able
football.
to build the team as well as we have up to this point
Because of
because
him.
Bryce
Yeah.
Young's been on the roster and because we haven't been paying him a franchise QB contract up to this point. Now we need to follow through with the plan by not extending him if he don't go absolutely crazy this year and go on to the
Right.
next phase, which is inserting that next quarterback and truly being able to evaluate what we got in this young ass wide receiver room.
Yeah,
Are you
see,
able to evaluate it now?
What's
I
up,
mean,
Demi?
not very
Hold on,
well.
not
Charlie. Hold on,
fairly.
Charlie. Hold on, Charlie. What's up, Demi?
What's going on, man? How y'all boys feeling?
Hey,
Feeling good. Feeling
What's good,
Pretty
good.
Demi?
good, pretty good.
well,
Yeah, man,
Demi,
man.
I've been getting pressed by like 30 different people the last 2 hours, so not
Yeah, I've been
great.
listening. I had to hop on.
Um,
I got one question that we haven't
yeah.
talked about Did we ever talk about the defense?
Hey,
Oh,
look,
you know
Not
they
even.
good.
I done tried,
Yeah, there we
but
go.
like I done
The defense
tried,
is good.
but
The
like
They
defense
good.
got they got an
I
all
heard.
pro linebacker. They got a edge rusher that can get to the quarterback.
yeah, I
They
done
got a
tried.
Pro Bowl cornerback. They got a Pro Bowl defensive
Two of
lineman,
them.
and they got a fringe Pro Bowl safety. There's no need to talk
Right.
about a defense. What we talking about?
Wait, wait,
Yeah,
What
wait,
we
wait,
talking
yeah,
wait,
yeah.
wait.
We
about?
giving up a lot
Leo,
of yards and
Leo,
a lot of
Leo,
Ah,
points in
Leo,
these
man,
Leo,
preseason
nah,
games.
nah.
Two.
You talking about
Leo,
preseason? Ah, nah, nah,
Leo, calm,
nah.
Wait,
In
Leo,
the
wait,
Leo,
regular
Leo. We got to be
season, they
fair,
didn't
man,
Leo,
because
do
I know we
that.
put
They
stock in
didn't
that
Leo,
do
Hall of
that.
Fame game, didn't you? I know I
Leo.
did.
Yes, we definitely and we put
Alright,
stock in
well,
Buffalo
Wait,
if you
too.
wait,
want to
wait,
do
wait,
that,
wait,
then we
wait.
go to the
Hang on, let
offensive
me
side.
address.
If y'all want to do that, we go to
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
offensive side of the
Leo,
Hall of Fame game too. Y'all want to do that?
Leo,
We can do
Leo,
that
Leo,
too.
Leo,
Yeah,
Leo, Leo,
shit,
Leo,
yeah.
No,
Leo.
y'all
It
don't
I
all
want to
only
do that.
counts.
asked
Y'all want to
because
do
It
that.
all
look, I
matters,
only
Leo.
asked because look, I only asked because the title alludes to the defense.
It
I'm
all
not blaming
matters.
it on the defense. However, though, Leo, I can make the I, I can make the point, and I'm not absolving Bryce of anything. Two things could be true. Like we don't know the verdict, even though I will say, that you will agree with it. Well, of course, I know that you'll agree with this. His stats don't look good and everything of the sort. Two things could be true. We might not have the quarterback,
Yo, what's good?
and
What's
we
good in this bitch?
definitely don't have the coordinator. You can make the
What
coordinator on
coordinator?
defense.
Ooh,
You can make the argument.
I don't know about that
You
one.
can make the argument that look. You can make the argument that there's more talent on the defense, especially with the last free agency. And how do we still have an issue covering tight ends and everything of the sort? Look, Bryce may not be able to give us 30 points, but we'll definitely give up 30 points on the defense. Two things could be true. That's all I'm saying, Leo.
I got you,
And I
Buster. But
only
you know
ask
what?
because the
Let's
title.
put a pin in that. Let's put a pin in that, and let's wait till the season start. Because all I know, last year they didn't give up 30 points a game. I know that. So let's see what happened this year. You talking about practice with the Jaguars? Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. We talking about practice now. I got you. But let's see what happened during the regular
Leo.
season.
I think you'll see. I think you'll say that, hey man, how you practice is how you play. And at the
No,
end of
brother,
the day, the
no.
only thing
Nah. We gonna wait till the season start. We gonna wait till the season start, and let's see what the defense. Because I know
is how
last year the
you
defense
practice,
ain't
how
give
you
up 30
play.
points a game.
Leo, you
Last
hell,
year, I know
boy.
the defense wasn't the weak link. I just know
Hey,
that.
He's damn sure
hey,
That's what I
has,
know.
bro.
Leo,
That's what I
hell,
know.
hey,
boy.
hey, Leo. The only thing I'm saying is two things could be true, bro. Because at the end of the day, the dude's been here 4 years. He's only had one good year. That
How
that's
many
all
how
I'm
many
saying.
years?
Oh,
And he,
How many
oh,
good years Bryce Young
yeah.
had?
hey, I said two things could be true, Leo. Don't ignore it just to jump on Bryce. I said two things could be true.
But
Bryce might not be the quarterback, and we definitely don't have the coordinator we need on the defensive
I
line.
got you. I got you.
Well,
Okay,
now see,
that's possible. Okay, I can't argue with that. We're gonna see.
personally, man, I feel like we should have got another power back, man. Like I feel like, again, like if we saw that Bryce played best last year when he had a strong running game, my whole thing is why are we putting so much on Jonathan Brooks, on Chuba? You know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong, I like Chuba, but like I feel like with Chuba and Brooks, you need like another compliment. You know what I mean? It's like we have AJ, you know what I mean?
AJ Dillon
And
is the compliment.
I know, but like I feel like I don't know, man. Personally, I feel like we shouldn't have let
You,
Rico go. That's just me. You know what I mean? Like I feel like the way,
Hey, Charles,
The only
yeah.
wait.
Wait, hold on,
Oh,
Demi.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Before
Go ahead.
that, you forget that we paid Chuba. That's the only
I
reason
know.
why. That's the
Yeah,
only
you
reason why
right.
Rico left.
You right.
I think the issue is this. I think
Mm-hmm.
to your point, bro. The only reason that they did if we didn't have Jonathan Brooks waiting in the wings and they hadn't spent a second round pick on him,
True.
then they would have paid Rico. The main thing was, we spent a second round pick on this guy. We've got to at least try to see what he's got because the pick was so premium. If 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 they hadn't spent such a high pick, you know what I'm saying, I really believe that they would have signed him to at least a 2-year contract. But it's like, you know how teams are, and look, I'm not saying Jonathan Brooks is going to hit. I'm not saying he's not
Mm-hmm.
going to hit. But you know how teams are as far as if we spend a first or a second round pick on you, we're going to
Mm-hmm.
give you at least 2 or 3 years. And the reason that they can't move on from Jonathan Brooks is not like he's been out there 2 years and he's been mediocre. He's been injured. So the
True.
last thing you want to do is cut him and then he goes to some other team and become a 1,300-yard back when he's only 24 years old.
I know, but it's like we kind of hoping and wishing and hanging on a prayer and a dream on a guy that's been injured back to back. See, I don't know,
But
man. I just feel like again, like we had something. I felt like we kind of had something last year,
Charles,
and
he ran out of steam, Charles. He
yeah,
ran out of steam because
I know.
they got to run the ball all the time.
We
The
ran the
quarter,
ball, man. We
Hey,
ran
yeah,
him
Leo,
the,
into the
co- the
ground
coach the
Leo,
last
hey,
coach
year.
look,
don't
look,
want the
look, look, look,
quarterback
look,
throwing the ball.
look, look,
We
look,
ran
look,
him
look.
into the
I'm gonna keep
ground
it.
last year.
Look,
Yeah,
look.
the
We
I'm,
coach
I'm
don't
ran
gonna
him
want the
keep it
every
quarterback
real.
down
out
that
there.
year.
I'm gonna keep it real. Leo gonna love this. Leo gonna love this right here. Leo is exactly right. Cause look, if you look at that first Saints game, their game plan was, bro, Rico been going off for 200 yards about
Yep.
3 consecutive games. We're gonna stack. We're gonna put 8 or 9 in the box. We're gonna press the receivers and we're gonna blitz. We're gonna take away the run and we're gonna put it in Bryce's hands. And we saw how that went. It's no reason we should have lost that game last year when they were 1-8. And
Brother,
that's
let me
just what
ask
it
you this,
is.
brother. I appreciate is Bryce Young handicapping the team, brother?
Leo, you
Me
hell,
personally,
boy.
look, all right. Is
Leo, hell, boy.
look, I believe because he hasn't ascended and actually established himself as a top 10 quarterback, yes, he's handicapping the team. I'm just I'm I'm just thinking that he'll take a
Say it,
step
brother.
forward
It don't
now.
make you a bad person to say that. You're not
No,
going
no,
to
no,
hell for
no, no,
saying
no.
that,
I
brother.
don't
Yeah,
feel
spit it,
bad. I
spit it
don't feel
out, brother.
look,
Yes, sir.
look.
Yes, sir.
I don't you know what I'm saying? I don't feel bad. I'm just hoping. I think it's more of me being an optimist, but like I said
Mm-hmm.
yesterday, if I wasn't an optimist based off just his performance, if I'm looking at the metrics, the win loss, and I didn't honestly respect quarterback as being the hardest position, I would be ready to be move on. I would be ready to move on and not give him a chance this year. Me personally.
Yeah.
But
Y'all remember Kerry?
I've
Some
been
of
saying,
y'all kind of. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
look, the only thing I've been saying is if you're a Panthers fan, whether you pro Bryce or not with Bryce, we in the perfect position. If he plays and he has some magical season, then we might pay him. If he doesn't, we sit him on the bench despite what we paying him next year, and we go quarterback in one of the best quarterback drafts in recent memory. So I'm
Ooh.
completely fine with that. The
Ooh, now
only thing that's
see,
gonna hurt,
I'm
the
sorry,
only
go
thing
ahead.
that's gonna hurt is having to sit through another long, 20-week season watching
Ooh.
this. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
brother, it ain't gonna hurt. It ain't gonna hurt, brother. I'm telling you, you take that medicine early so you won't feel the pain. It's gonna happen, brother. You play Denver, you play
Whew.
Philly, you play Seattle, you play Green Bay, you play the Saints who beat you twice, you play the Falcons twice, you might get that. You play Tampa Bay who already beat you, you split with them. How many more games left? You play the Bears won their division and they won a playoff game. They have one of the best players in the NFL right now. Brother, they coming. Take that medicine. Don't worry about it. Numb the pain and just accept it and wait for April 27th, brother. Get you a quarterback. That's what I'm doing. I ain't worried about this
Ooh.
year. This shit already gone, brother. We just having a conversation just for entertainment's sake. The Carolina fans gonna
Yeah.
lose 10 games or more. Put
Okay,
that in the
okay,
book, brother. Go on and put that
okay.
in that book.
Question,
Don't worry about
question,
that.
question. So, what if
No way.
we win the NFC South? We just win out, or we go like we lose like one game, right?
Mm-hmm.
One
Within
game in the NFC South. You talking about
right,
going 5-1 in the division?
right, yeah. And so let's say
Mm-hmm.
we do that, and we just win 3 games out of it, and we go 8-9 again. But we win the South. We make the playoffs. Bryce wins a playoff game at home. Then what?
Wait. Okay. To respond to you,
Yeah.
one, I would have to ask you in your scenario,
Mm-hmm.
because we're being hypothetical. What
Yeah.
is Bryce's stat line in that scenario?
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna give you a good one. Let's say he throws for 3,200 yards.
I'm not paying him. I'm not
Wait,
paying him.
wait, 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 wait. Just wait, just
Yeah, I'm
wait.
not
I'm not
paying them
paying
either.
him.
Oh no. Oh, okay,
I'm,
okay.
I'm not paying him.
Interesting.
I'm not
Oh,
paying him.
but Pete, let's say let's just say that he throws for 3,200 yards. He throws for 26 touchdowns, 5 picks. Then what?
No, that's
I'm
about
not
the
paying him.
same as he did this year.
I'm not paying him.
Nah, brother,
It is about
nah.
the same. It is about the same. Yo,
Can I
I'm
That's
not
wait, wait,
300
trying.
wait,
Yo,
wait,
touchdowns.
I'm
wait,
not
wait,
even
wait,
yo.
wait, 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 wait. The only way that happens, right, is if
Yeah.
Bryce Young has 3,600 yards, like has a 67%, 68% completion percentage, 28 touchdowns and 8 interceptions.
Okay. Okay.
That's a conversation right there.
And
That's
so,
definitely a
okay,
conversation.
okay.
Yeah,
And so let's
yeah.
just say that that does happen this year. Then what?
But the 8 and 9 is still
Definitely in
not
the
enough, brother.
convo.
If you're telling me that, yeah, I'm still not
We
paying him
make the
because
playoffs. We win at
And
I'm not
home.
with
paying him.
another losing record.
I know. I
I'm not.
know.
Look,
Okay,
look, look. The
okay,
only
okay. Hold on, hold on,
wait,
I
hold
wait,
on, hold
know.
on,
wait, wait,
hold on.
wait,
Charles Xavier,
wait,
you
wait.
should.
Let me finish, Fred.
Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead, Demi.
Oh, my
Yeah.
bad, Fred. My
Yeah.
bad, Fred. It's your fault. Go ahead, bro. My bad. My
Well,
fault.
I was gonna say, I was gonna say, like, I think the caveat to that is, I think we win 1 to 2 more games off that. If he does that, I don't know if we're 8 and 9. If he does that, I think we win at least one more game, at least maybe two. Charles
Okay. Well,
Xavier, so
then
we'd be 10-7, 3,600, 28 and 8.
what about
And
nine
he's
and
we're
eight?
completing 67% completion percentage, and we win a playoff game. Now what, Demi?
No,
What
no,
if
bro.
Bryce goes nine
No,
and
I'm
eight?
not
Then
paying him.
what?
I'm not paying him. Yo, and here's a point that Twan made last night.
Mm-hmm.
We don't even got to pay him the very next year. We can
No.
extend you during your 5th year option year.
And they still could draft a
I'm not
quarterback.
in a rush to pay.
That's a
I'm
good
not in
point.
a rush to pay.
Yeah.
I'm not in a rush to pay you throwing below 30 touchdown passes, bro. Sorry, you've been in the you had 3 full years.
Even if
Everything
they
is so
do all that,
I'm
brother,
being
the likelihood of
realistic.
them draft a quarterback is still very high. And like
Yeah.
you say, the
No,
brother said
no, 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 no,
he's
no,
still under
Leo. I'm
contract.
agreeing. No, 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 Leo. I'm agreeing with what you're saying. If
Mm-hmm.
he only give us, what 3,500 and 28 touchdowns, then no, I'm not paying you, and I'm drafting the quarterback. The
Yeah, you
only
have to.
all right, for me to feel comfortable to give Bryce 50 million plus after 1 year,
Oh
you
shit.
talking to me like somewhere really close. If not 4,000, it's 39 and some change.
Yeah.
You talking about 30 plus touchdowns, 10 or less interceptions, and
Mm-hmm.
we as a team go at the bare minimum, 10 and
Yeah.
7. But I really like to see like 11 and 6. If you tell me 11 and 6, 12 and 5, let's just say 12 and 5.
Yeah.
4,000, 4,000, 30, let's say 30, let's say 34.
Dang,
34
that's a
and
lot of
8.
yards, though, man.
Look, hey,
What? That's impossible?
look,
Are you saying
look,
that's
look, look, look,
impossible, brother?
look. But you're asking me to put you in a position to where you're going to be a major count towards our salary cap for at least the next 4 years. And the only
Yeah.
reason I
Only
use
four
this as an
quarterbacks did
example,
though.
y'all,
Wait.
y'all,
Demi. Only four
I get what you was
quarterbacks had
about to say.
30
I
touchdowns,
know
bro.
exactly what you about to look. You're asking me to pay a guy who's been mediocre for 3 years off for 1 year. So he got to give me
That's a good
4,000.
point.
Otherwise, I'm not paying him. 4,000 is not impossible, especially with the fact that we gonna want to pass, that we want to be pass heavy on offense. Yo, you should
It's
have
true.
True.
between Tet and Jalen Coker, they should give you at the bare. And I'm saying this because I got Tet going for 1,300, some close to 1,300.
Ooh.
Between them two wide receivers, you should get somewhere between 21 and 2,300 yards. That's not even counting the passes out the backfield, any production from the tight end, any production from your 3, 4, or number 5 wide receiver. So you should have 2,300 yards just between them two. So 4,000 yards with a pass first offense is not unattainable. And
Will it be a
honestly,
pass
I
first
really,
offense?
I know. Exactly.
yes.
Hey,
Exactly.
If you
hold on.
look,
Exactly.
Wait. Now, to Demi's
Sure.
point, and to the cat.
Sure,
God
Will.
damn it. 336, I couldn't even say. God damn it. Fuck you, 336. Yeah, fuck you. I should mute you just for saying that, you bastard.
Don't do that. You know you're gonna get
Sure,
under your
well.
skin. You know how 336
Fuck
go.
you, 336, man.
Sure.
What the
Get
But
fuck
ready
you
nah,
for
talking
these
about,
between
bro?
losses.
but look, seriously though. Do y'all think it's fair to say that
Will,
between
how
Tet,
many games we gonna win, bro?
Tet and you asking you asking me or you asking Fred?
I mean, you talking about you say of course it's within reason, but not with the quarterback you have. There was
Yeah,
games last year with Tech probably got what
yeah,
the Tampa Bay game. He had one target for like 5 yards,
exactly. I
brother.
just don't see that from
And it
Bryce,
wasn't
man.
raining, it wasn't sleet, and it was no
Yeah,
earthquake. It wasn't none of that,
But
man.
look,
It's not
but look,
fucking
Leo.
raining
I think,
anymore.
but Leo, I
We
think
need
that's
better
more. I think
execution.
Wait a minute.
look.
Hold
Yeah,
on, hold
Everybody
on,
got
yeah.
hold on, hold
look.
on, hold on,
Everybody
hold
got
on, hold on. No. Fuck no. Which game against Tampa Bay did fucking Federal McMillan have
I
five
don't know
yards
what
again?
it was. I don't know what game it was, but he had like 1 or 2 targets. He had like 5 yards for the game.
I, only thing I'm gonna say
What you
to
talking
that,
about?
Leo, and I definitely get your point. But the thing with that is, we got to remember, Jalen Coker only plays 6 games, and so if I'm going in as a defensive coordinator, I'm definitely not worried about Leggett. So I'll triple team Tedoroa McMillan to
Oh
take
no,
him
that
out
didn't
the game.
happen though, brother. He didn't get triple team.
nope.
That didn't happen. No, brother, that
They
didn't happen.
doubled him a lot of games, bro.
Not
I
that
mean,
game
he was
though.
our
Not
only
Oh,
that
you
target.
game.
talking about Seattle?
Bro, you
No,
can't tell me
brother.
they didn't double him
That
that
was
whole
another
Tampa
game.
Bay
It wasn't
game, bro.
Seattle
They
game. It
rolled
was
coverage
another
on
No,
him.
game.
dog. What is, bro, dog? Now, hey, now, hold on, Demi.
Wait.
Go look at the
We don't,
game. He had the
wait.
lowest
No.
output. Go look at that
Wait,
game. He had the
hold
lowest
on.
output.
To your
This
point,
man
Leo, I
here,
will
bro.
give you this though, Leo. I will give you this. I don't care if you face the Super Bowl champions or anything. Yes, it was 3-3 in the third quarter, bro. You got to give me more than 59 yards in the whole
Yeah,
game.
It was
facts.
actually it
Now
was
54.
look,
54 though.
A
54.
little
that's
bit.
54.
that's
54.
that's
Yeah, 54.
look. Now any person that's not a supporter of Bryce, I will give them that all day, bro. You got to in 4 quarters because 60 divided by 4 is 15. So if you can't give me
You know,
15 yards a quarter as a quarterback, and we throwing the ball, nah, bro. We gotta talk about
hey
something.
Demi, you
But
know that was a scary game, bro.
why you say
Like
that?
this is the lowest. This the lowest of the low. Like, oh man.
Yeah, that's why I said that. That's why I said that. That's why I said even my
You know, I
optimism,
try not
right?
to think of.
I'm still
I try not to
realistic.
talk
I'm still
about that.
realistic.
Oh,
Like
but
this
Bruh,
Freddie, this
dude.
the real
Hey,
world, brother. I tell you.
Freddie, a lot of
Fred.
people,
Hey,
a
look,
lot of prices have tried to forget
Fred, be
about
my
that.
dude, Fred. Hey, look, Fred, be my dude. But look, that's a fact. That's a fact.
It
If he would
was
have threw for
Seattle.
one,
I thought it was Seattle,
if
but he
he would have
also
threw for one,
dropped a. Hold on. I remember that game. He also dropped a fucking out and up that was on his shoulder
Fred,
pad, and he juggled and dropped
Fred,
it. Come on, bro. I remember that
Fred.
game.
But let's keep it real, bro. Whether Ted could have dropped 2 passes that game, maybe.
I
I'm just
know.
saying.
And I'm not defending the
But you can't
54.
give me
I'm
54.
no. Hold on. I'm not defending the 54, bro. What I'm saying is that Coker's 2 worst games was Seattle and what, the first or the second Saints game. Those were 2
Now
worst
that second
games.
Saints game, he went off. I
I
don't even
think
think he
Coker
played
had
the first
like
Saints
2
game.
big games though.
Coker had
Coker had one against.
that touchdown.
Yeah, Coker had that
Coker had
like
that.
30-some yard touchdown on like
Yeah,
second and 21
that was the
in New
second. That was the second
Orleans.
Saints game. Yeah.
Yeah.
His playoff game was good.
Well, 9 catches, 134 yards is
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Phenomenal,
But
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, man,
Ted was
and
drawn.
that is.
Ted was drawn
I'm sorry.
double
Go ahead.
coverage and bracket coverage the whole game.
he still had
Phenomenal.
7 catches for 81 yards though.
Yeah. He still. But what I'm saying is that last year, especially when Coker wasn't playing, no other wide receiver scared you. Especially not. I'm not knocking Leggett, but you didn't. I'm not worried about you as a defensive coordinator. You have one target, the rookie that you just brought in, that's doing great, that one offensive rookie of the year. But if I take him away, the whole passing game is basically gone.
But brother, hold up. They got other players. You mean the quarterback can't throw the ball to nobody else?
No. I mean, go ahead, Freddie.
No.
Boy, Leo, you hell, boy.
No.
God
I give him that.
damn.
He don't look. He don't trust anybody else.
He don't do that. That's what he don't do. I got you, bro. Yeah, he don't do that.
Listen,
Yeah, he
he
don't
don't do
do
that,
that.
bro.
You right. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, come on, bro.
He
You just
can't even
walked
throw
into
the.
the
You
trap,
trying to
bro.
tell me he can't even throw the ball to the wide receiver, to the running back in the flat? He can't even do that.
Fred. Who else?
Yeah.
Look. Fred.
Oh
Keep it real, bro.
man,
Who else was we
Yo,
gonna throw to last year, bro? If
It's a
you
whole
take away
fact.
Ted, who else is dependable, bro?
The other players on the
Leggett only,
team.
brother, Leggett only
The
dropped
other
one
players on
pass
the
last year. What
team,
you mean?
man.
He dropped one pass and went like
Hey,
he
look,
dropping balls left and
wait,
right.
We got Jimmy Horn.
Leo. You my
Now,
man.
Jimmy Horn rarely
And
got
I
playing time.
look,
I
Let's
mean,
bro.
be
Jimmy
honest.
didn't get
I agree.
no playing time last year. I ain't
Look,
like that.
I agree with the points that you've made about Bryce thus far. But saying that we can depend on Leggett to do anything, especially last year, that's crazy.
but see, it's not.
XL gets a bad rap, man.
He only dropped one pass.
Yo,
Exactly.
he the
But the
Bryce
problem
Younger
is
wide
though,
receiver.
He needed
it's
more
not.
time
No,
off.
No, he is not the
but
Bryce
you heard
Young
what I
wide
said though,
receiver.
bro.
Don't
Did
say
you? I mean,
that.
I
Damn.
got your opinion, but he only
Jimmy,
dropped one pass though, brother.
Right.
Hey, yo,
Jimmy,
Leo, I feel you. That's
eh,
one game. But
That one
let's look at
game,
this.
that's the season, brother. He played 15 games.
but
No, I
Jimmy,
think he
it's
played six.
not
They played
Bryce's
15 games.
job for them to be dependable. It's his job to get them the ball. If they're
He
not
should
going to
make them
be
better. You're right.
dependable,
He should make
just
them better. I'm just
I'm
talking
not
about the
even
player.
saying make them
Not
better. I'm
should.
saying
That's
throw
his
them the fucking ball.
responsibility.
Yeah,
I'm
just
just
throw them
look.
the ball. That's your responsibility. Them catching the ball is their
Yo,
responsibility.
I feel
Focus
you,
on what you're
336.
supposed to do.
I'm just talking about if you talking about depending on a guy who only got me 360 yards in 15 games, in 15 games, that's all. Look, the old NFL season was 16 games. You almost played a whole NFL season, and you got me less than 400. If you divide that, bro, that's not that's like less than 30 something yards a
You
game.
absolutely
Nah,
right, but that's not good at all. But
But
brother,
Pete,
the
but Pete,
quarterback, it took the
there you
quarterback the
go.
last game of the year
he,
to get over 3,000 yards. Brother, say for instance the game was over and
I'm just
he
saying,
didn't
man.
get 3,000 yards and he only had 2,999 yards. How would that look, brother? Because he
Demi,
only had
hey,
3,011.
Demi, we are
I feel you.
all the pass catchers, right? Everybody online, we are all the pass catchers, right? We
Right.
splitting 180 fucking yards a game. All
What the
right.
numbers gonna look like, brother?
How many yards is
30,
on the table for us?
20,
We
10
got 180
a
yards a game
catch.
for 5 or 7, 8 wide receivers and running
That's
backs.
a
That's 30
How
great
many
yards
way
a
to
yards
break
piece.
you
it
gonna get,
down.
That's
Demi?
30 yards. That's 30 yards a
That's a
piece if you
great way
split
to
it
break
by
it
6
down.
people.
We're
Man,
not finna eat,
that ain't a
Demi.
lot.
Somebody can't eat, bro.
Right.
And
Hey,
you
see,
crazy
look,
as hell if you don't
look.
think the wide receivers themselves have talked like this amongst themselves.
And they
In a
say
Excel
that
sense,
never
behind closed doors.
bro.
You know they
Only
are.
thing I'm saying is this.
Hey. I
Excel
gotta
never
do
eat.
something. Hey, y'all hold me down, bro.
That was a
I'll be back
wonderful
to Mike.
point,
We
I'll be
brother.
got
right
you,
back to
Fred.
Mike
That
We
in a
was,
got you,
minute,
Fred.
yeah,
bro.
great point.
Yep.
Only thing I'm saying is this. Look. Ted probably could have got. Look, Ted could get more yards with another quarterback, but Excel never eat, bro. You can't
No,
give me
no,
that.
no, no. You can't
No,
say that,
don't do
brother. That's
that.
not true. Because
Don't do that.
336 could tell you. He could
What good game did he have, Leo?
tell him
What good game did he have,
three
Leo?
three three
In
three three six.
15
Tell him who he was eating with. Tell him who he was eating with.
with the look. With the same quarterback that
Not,
you knocking. Look.
not
No,
Andy.
brother.
The
No, you
same
just
Not
said he
quarterback
Andy.
that
can't
you
eat with
knocking.
nobody
185 a
else. You just
game.
said he can't eat with nobody else. Somebody else he was
He
eating
ain't
with.
had. Whoa.
Tell him.
No.
Three
He's
six
not
will
gonna
185
tell
a
tell
you.
you if he
game.
never
Not
eats.
Andy, bro. I ain't gonna do that.
What game did he
Well, I'm gonna
have?
tell you. I'm gonna tell you
What
he was
good
eating
game
with
did he
Andy.
have?
I'm gonna tell you he was eating with Andy, dog.
Leo. Answer my question. What good game did XL have by wide receiver standards last year? Except for he had one good game. I give him Atlanta when you scored that touchdown.
Nah, he
What?
played good against the Jets.
Yeah,
No,
he
he
did have
didn't.
a good game.
Nobody played good. The whole
Well, I
year
said he
was
did. Go
trash
look at
against
the
the Jets.
stats, brother. Go look at the
he played pretty
stats.
all right against the Dolphins. He played pretty
He
okay
had
Leo,
a
like
few weeks
listen.
80 or
ago.
90 yards
Sad to
against the
say,
Jets.
our
Go look at the
quarterback,
stats. Go
our
look at the
quarterback
stats,
only
brother.
I
gets
am looking at the stats, bro.
And
My
what
man,
game? The
Leo,
game
all
he
right.
had a good game against the
our
Jets.
quarterback
Get
only
me out, Leo.
throws. Look, Pete. Our quarterback
Go
only
ahead.
averages for his career. I'm talking about from rookie to now. He only averages 185 passing yards a game. I don't
No,
care.
bro, I'm not
Look. Just
knocking
wait.
that.
Just wait. Wait. I don't care how great you run routes. If your quarterback only averages 185 yards a game, and there's 4 to 5 guys that all want the ball, they're not gonna you're not gonna get a lot from that. I mean, you
I
might
feel you.
get
Okay, look. Okay, cool. I'm with you. with you on that. I 100% agree. my only thing, and 336 heard me say this a bunch of times, bro. Jalen Coker played 6 games. He put up 400 and some change. You played 16 games and put up less than 400. You played
The
double the game.
quarterback is the one that's
You
giving him the football,
Nah,
though. That's
bro.
what you got to
He played,
understand.
yeah.
He only
But
has one drop.
bro,
Whenever the
this is with
ball
the
is
same
literally
quarterback.
catchable, Excel catches it. That's a fact. You know.
No,
now,
he doesn't. No, he
now,
doesn't.
granted,
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. You're lying with that one.
when the ball is catchable, odds are he's gonna catch it.
I
I
got him
know that
336.
that's
Hang on.
hard for some of y'all to
Okay,
realize, but that's what
look.
the
I
stats
get what
say.
you look. You made a great point, but you forgetting this.
Yeah.
How many throws did XL catch along the sideline and he not get his feet down?
It was only one
dragging out of
game, brother.
bounds?
One
One,
game.
Man.
One
one,
game
No,
that
there was
one.
happened,
two
brother.
of
Y'all
them.
love to
There
hang
was
on
at
that
No,
least
man.
two of
brother,
them,
that
Leo.
happened
Stop
one
lying.
game.
There was
Let
at
that
least two
man
of them.
live,
No,
man.
that happened
There was
one
at
There was
least
at
two
game.
of
most
them,
two.
Leo.
He
It
There
was
was at
one
most
There was
two
at
because
game.
least
there was
two of them,
definitely
played with a
one.
Leo.
5'10"
It was only
quarterback
one
with
There was
him,
at
game that
least
man.
two
happened there,
of them,
brother. That was
Leo.
one game.
He played
There
with a
was at least two of them,
5'10"
It
Leo.
was one
little
game,
Played
brother.
quarterback.
30.
Point out the one that wasn't the Jaguars game. Point out the one that
Brother, it
wasn't
was
the
one
Jaguars
Played
game.
game,
like
brother.
30 games
There was
though.
at least two of them.
No, it wasn't. It was only one. There was no at least. It was only one game
I
he
just,
did
I
that,
just,
brother.
I just
There
want him to
was
point out the one that
two.
wasn't the Jaguars game. What's the other one then, nigga?
But he
They
played
There
for
have
was
like
no other
30
two.
ones.
I,
There
games
is
I
though.
no
just
other one.
there was two of them, bro.
No,
I'm gonna
name it
find
then,
that
because we
joint
only
for
know
you.
the one
He
game,
keeps
brother.
saying
I'm
There
gonna
is no
find
other
that joint for
game.
you, bro. I'm gonna
They
find
There
that
is
did.
joint
no
He
for
other
you.
played
game.
30
There's
man,
only
games.
one
somebody
game.
block this nigga, man.
There's
What
only
did what did
one. There wasn't
Freddie
two.
J
There's only
block
one
this
game.
nigga, man.
Real quick, real
look,
quick. If Bryce Young
how y'all
plays,
blocking me? How
wait,
y'all blocking me because
no, no, no,
How
no,
y'all
no, no,
blocking me
no.
because a nigga played
Somebody knock his
how
top
y'all
off.
blocking me because a nigga played 16 games, got less than
True,
400 yards, a
he
wide
did.
receiver that was undrafted in the same draft came in and played 6 games and
That's
But
got more
brother,
true.
yards
it's
than him
easy.
with the
We could say,
same
That
quarterback that y'all talking about.
but
Nah, it
brother, the
don't make sense.
quarterback threw the ball. But
We
brother, the
didn't switch
quarterback threw the
quarterbacks.
ball to him more.
that
The
is
We didn't,
quarterback
100%
threw the
true.
ball to him
bro.
more.
Nah, we
But
didn't
Pete,
switch quarterbacks, bro. You
But
can't not look.
brother, but just listen to what you're
Shit.
saying though. Of
I'm
course he
listening
didn't.
to what I'm
But
saying.
well, listen,
This
just listen to the reasoning, brother, please. He threw the ball to Coca way more in a volume than he did Xavier Get because
look,
Get played
Leo.
more games. But
Leo.
brother, Xavier
No,
Get can't help
I
that,
agree,
brother. He
Leo.
can't throw the ball to
I agree,
himself,
Leo.
brother.
But look,
exactly.
Leo, I'm
He can only
agreeing. But you
control.
forgetting. But look, you forgetting one thing. You're saying he threw the ball to him more. Why did he throw the ball to Coker more? Because he trusts him more as a wide receiver, bro.
Okay,
At the
I
end of the
said,
day, come on, bro.
but that's not
Multiple
Xavier
things
Get
could be
fault
true.
But
though.
that's the
That's not Xavier
That
Get
is
fault.
his
but Jimmy,
fault.
that's the problem though. But Jimmy, that's the problem. It's not really your job to do that. It's your job to distribute the ball, bro. Like
I
to
feel you,
say
but
that
at
I
the
don't
end,
trust him even though he's open and not
I'm
throw
just talking.
him the ball is a detriment to the team, bro.
No. I agree, 336. I'm just talking about when it comes to quarterbacks playing with wide receivers. We see it in sports. So we see when, you know what I'm saying? And I don't really love this quarterback. I'm just throwing out a quarterback.
Hmm.
You see Aaron Rodgers, he'll go to somebody, right? If he drops the ball, yeah, he'll come back to him, but he might not come back to him as soon as he would somebody that's more dependable. I'm not saying, look, if I'm giving Bryce a chance, I got to give XL a chance. I'm just saying it looks bad,
Right.
bro. When you play
Tedero
16
McMillan
games, you
dropped the
got
ball way more than Xavier Get did. Why he kept throwing the ball to Tedero? This is about trust.
because Ted is a better
Bro,
wide receiver off
leave it
the
alone,
rip.
brother. Just leave it alone.
Whoa, bro, come
Leave it
on.
alone,
No,
brother.
you
Leave
leave
it
it
alone.
alone.
Leave
Just
You
him
leave it
compare
alone.
alone, boy.
XL and Tedero
Just
McMillan.
leave it alone, brother. You
You
said
compare
trust.
XL and
You said
Tedero
trust
McMillan.
though.
Yeah,
They're
you
You
did
not
said
say
even in the
trust,
trust.
same
man.
sentence. They're not
But you
even
just
in the
You
said
said
same sentence,
trust.
Leo.
you
Yeah,
said
You
I
just
drops,
get what
said
you're
ruin
you said
saying.
it's
trust.
about
I get
trust
what you're
though, didn't you?
saying, Leo. But
You
they're
said
not two
drops, ruin
comparable
trust.
receivers.
But you
I
just
get what
said
you're saying, Leo. And and,
they
and
two
look,
different
Leo.
players.
The
Yeah, they
point of
different
logic.
players, but you said it's
They're
about
not the
trust.
they're not the same player, bro. You got one guy as a rookie who came in, jumped off, won offensive rookie of the year. You got one guy who's going into his third year, who we don't even know if you're going to be on the team on
No,
the
he gonna
team
be
at
on the
all.
team. He gonna be on the team. The quarterback ain't gonna be on the
We
He,
team.
don't
you
know
said
that.
He gonna be
We
on the
don't know
team
that.
though.
you
We don't
said
know
you
that.
said T-Mac was offensive rookie of the year like he came in offensive
No,
rookie of the
no.
year.
Y'all,
Became
y'all
that
want him off the team. Y'all want him off the team. But the
Bro,
team,
the first
but the general manager
wait.
said he
Question.
on the team.
Regardless of how you feel about XL, right? I think everybody when we watched the first game, right, we didn't say, "Oh, Ted's about to be offensive rookie of the year," but he looked like he belonged. Excel did not jump off like that in none of the games his rookie year. He wouldn't have even came close to running offensive to winning offensive player of the year. My thing with him is, bro, you got to get, and look, it could be on the quarterback, but a guy can't play 6 games and outproduce you, and you played 16. If it was like,
Yes,
if it
he
was like
can
6,
because it's up to the quarterback throwing him the
nah, bro.
football. Yes, he
The
can.
quarterback don't trust him, bro.
No,
Wait a minute.
Why?
Wait a
Why you
minute.
don't
Wait a
trust him?
minute. Wait a minute. Wait
Why
a
you
minute.
think you trust him,
Wait.
there, brother?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's just call spade a spade real quick, right? How many targets per game did fucking XL get?
Ooh, good
First
question.
of all,
No,
XL got
hold on,
way
Zip. Hold
more
on, Zip.
targets than
Hold on,
Jalen
Zip.
Coker.
Hold on, Zip.
Way
Hold on,
more.
Zip. Hold on, Zip. Hold on.
So it's
Somebody
gonna be
answer
a
my
funny way
question.
to measure. There's gonna be a
I'm
funny
looking
way
at
to
the.
measure this because XL played more games. So you would
So
have
Well,
to
what?
kind of do.
well, I
This is
So
can
the
tell
what?
thing,
you in
right?
Jalen
11 games
Coker
that Coker only got 3.5 targets per game. So how many did XL
and
get?
still got better
Ooh.
numbers than XL. And still got better numbers than
Okay.
XL. Sorry ass.
So again, I asked you both. I asked everybody on this panel who's
Yeah, who
been
talking so spicy
talking
about
and listening.
XL?
How
Damn.
many targets did XL get per game?
Bryce
Okay,
Young
so
fans. That's what they do.
and so
Bro, the nigga's trash,
last
bro.
Oh,
year
He's
okay.
He'll
not
be
Man,
good.
look,
trash.
XL he
He'll
got
be trash.
Leo,
He'll be
Leo,
64
trash.
Leo,
It's
He's
all
Leo,
not
right.
targets
Leo,
good.
Leo. Hang
That's
on,
a
It's
listen,
all right. He'll
listen.
realistic
be trash.
15
question, though.
It's all
games.
right.
But
Wait,
no, no,
wait,
no.
wait,
It has nothing to do with Bryce Young. Anything.
He
I
got
asked a
wait,
question
64
about
look, look,
targets
receivers.
in
Leo,
15
Leo,
And
hang
games.
on,
then
Leo.
I'm
And he
You
hold
got a
can't
5
think,
on.
look,
average.
you
Okay.
can't think everything has something to do with Bryce Young, bro. This is not a Bryce Young thing. 2 things could be
Not
true.
even the conversation.
Bryce could be cheeks, and XL is definitely cheeks. That's all we saying.
You
Until
see,
proven
definitely.
otherwise.
that's your
And
bias
then
right
you
there.
tried to make
That's your
and then you
bias
tried
right
to
there,
make a
brother.
and then you tried to make a weak ass comparison from XL to Ted.
You
XL will
can't
never
compare
be
them
Okay,
two.
Ted.
okay.
XL
I
will
got the
never be
numbers.
Ted. He has
Hold
never
on,
been
hold on.
Ted since the day
I
he
Hold
was
got the
on.
born.
numbers.
Hey, hold
He's
on.
never been
Hold on,
Ted since the
Zip.
day
Hey,
he's been
Zip. Hey,
I
born.
got
Zip.
the
Hold on,
numbers.
Zip.
That's
Hey,
when
yo,
I knew you
Charles
was
Jr., go
tripping.
ahead.
Okay,
Go ahead.
okay. So earlier you said
The
that
fuck?
Jalen Coker only got what now? He got
About 3.5 targets per game.
oh Lord.
3.9.
Okay, so XL he got 64 targets
Hmm.
He
in
got about
15
4 targets a
games.
game.
Yeah.
So that's
And
4 targets a
so
game
he averaged out to 4.3 targets a game.
Huh.
and got less
Oh
yardage
boy.
than a
Oh
dude that
man.
played 6
Okay,
games.
so
What are we
Interesting.
He
saying?
looks totally different. He don't do shit
Interesting.
Jalen Coker does. Jalen Coker
Hmm.
catches the
okay.
ball way better than him.
Yeah.
Jalen Coker runs better routes than
Yo,
him.
listen to
Jalen
Zip.
Coker's
Zip,
more
why you gotta
physical than
yell
him.
though, my nigga? God damn.
Yo,
You
Zip,
Bro,
feel
Why you
me?
yelling?
this shit don't make no
And
sense,
just
bro.
and hold on, hold
You
on, hold
flip
on, hold on,
Freddie?
hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait a minute, Charles. Wait a minute, Charles, right?
Yeah.
And just so we're putting it in perspective, right?
Yeah.
Tech got average 7 targets per game. So 7, 4, and 3.
only
Just
thing
make
I'm
that
saying
clear.
is this, bro. With an extra target per
Mm.
game and 10
Dang, Freddie,
extra
you flip.
games, you gave me at least 30. You gave me 30 yards less. Yeah, bro, that's cheeks.
That is cheeks. Yeah,
Massive
yeah,
cheekage, bro.
yeah. It
And
is.
look,
Ah,
Leo, the
The
only thing I'm
you
quarterback
let
saying
is
is this.
trash.
The quarterback, look,
Don't worry
Leo,
about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Leo, the quarterback,
All
Come
this y'all
on, bro.
saying
Leo,
that you just
the
gonna eat these.
quarterback,
The more y'all talk about a player
Leo,
who can't control
Leo, you
nothing,
held
the more
Leo,
y'all gonna
but
get these 10
Leo, but
losses.
Leo's hell, but
Y'all gonna
you
get
know
let
what's
these
me
funny
ask
10
you
about
this.
that?
losses, and
That
y'all gonna
wasn't
Bro,
earn
even
it.
a
Leo
Bryce
cool,
Young
boy.
Y'all
conversation.
earning
That
these
was
10
XL
losses.
conversation, bro.
When
Talk
it
about.
comes to Bryce Young, why can't it be that 2 things could be true? Bryce might not be the quarterback, and Excel can be bad, bro. You acting like it's got to be one or the
I
other.
won't say he bad because he not bad. But don't worry
he
about it.
is. He's very
He's
bad.
not. He's not.
He
The
gonna
fuck
Yo,
are
be
you talking about? You
He
want to
said,
Jalen.
stand
no,
behind
hold
XL, but
on,
you want to trash
hold
Bryce
on,
Young?
hold on, hold on. The wide receiver and quarterback duo is codependent. Now, because Bryce Young gives you 4 targets, and watch this here, right? Let's just talk about it for a second, bro. It's not about the targets he gets. It's about what he does with the ball in his hands. Because you can have 29 catches, but get 600 yards because you're a yard after the catch guy. It doesn't matter.
Good
4
point.
targets, and then watch this here. If Jalen Coker getting 3 targets a game, that means he's doing more with the ball in his hands than
You're right.
XL is with
You're right.
all right.
one
So,
Exactly.
less
You're right.
target.
Exactly.
You're right.
All right,
You're
so
right.
let's
Can
pull
I
up where these targets landed at. Then how about we do that? Since
exactly?
Yeah,
since
hey,
we can talk
336.
about
I
targets.
was waiting. I was waiting on a good time
Because
to
y'all
step in
want
and
to
say
go
something.
deep into this, we can go deep into this and see
Yeah.
how
Because
far these
336,
targets were.
336. Let
Let's
me
get
ask you a
deep
We're
question.
into
Yeah.
it
talking
then.
about 5 yard
Let me
targets on
You
let,
know
let,
Sunday.
let me
what? Hey,
let me ask.
336.
Understand?
Hey,
My
yo,
only
hold on,
look.
hold on, Demi. Hold on, Demi. My computer comes Friday. We can do all
Look,
of that on Friday.
look.
It ain't right.
No, 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 no,
It
no,
ain't
no. Look,
right.
look, 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 look.
Because
Let's
Look.
y'all
reason
talking
now.
The
Let's
only
like
thing
let,
I'm gonna say
Bryce be
is this. Only thing I'm
gunslinging
gonna
the
say is
ball.
this.
let's
Like we
reason right
talking
now,
about a
I
Fred.
was
bunch
look.
of short
Yeah.
range
Let's
targets.
I
let's
was
reason
look, look,
now.
look. I
Nobody
was
said
with
that
y'all.
either,
Hang on.
336.
Let's reason now, though, Freddie.
Hang on,
I'm
Fred.
just
Look,
saying
look,
though,
look.
but
I
if
was
we're
with
gonna dish
y'all.
64 targets and say you only got X amount of yards, where are these targets landing at?
Hey, 336. Let's reason, y'all,
And
real
the
quick. We
question.
already did the
But
math
look,
on this. Let's
are
read
we
real quick.
acting
Let
like?
me
But
finish.
look.
There's
Let me say this
But
real
multiple
you
quick.
can't say
questions
that.
for
It's
Let
this.
me say this real quick,
disingenuous. It's
guys. Let me just say
disingenuous.
this. Can I say this real quick? Real quick. I ain't gonna hold y'all up. So Leggett had 64 targets. He caught 35 of them. He only had one drop. What are other 29 passes were that? What happened with that? If he only dropped one pass, he caught
Mm,
34, 35 out of 64, and he dropped
mm,
one, 29 passes.
mm,
What we conclude about those other 29 passes? What can we conclude about that?
mm,
Cheerleaders
Wait, wait,
catching
wait.
them.
That's disingenuous.
mm. He said,
That's
Uh,
"Hey, what he
disingenuous.
what
say?
you
What
mean,
he
The
brother?
say?"
cheerleaders
Those are
catching
Hang on.
numbers.
them.
Those are
I'm gonna
hard numbers,
explain. I'm
brother.
gonna
Damn,
explain.
That's
I'm gonna
hard numbers,
explain.
brother.
I'm gonna
That's hard
explain.
numbers. That's hard
Wait.
numbers,
I'm gonna
brother.
fans in the
explain.
stands reaching out for them
That's
balls.
that's disingenuous because if he drops a ball or something like that, they're gonna count that.
He only
Look, they're
dropped
gonna count
one.
that as a missed target.
He only
Target.
dropped one.
Nigga, the
And
bugs on the ground is getting that ball,
Brother, I
nigga.
said he caught 35 out of 64. He dropped one. 29
Sir
passes are
Per
left.
catching it.
Where are the other 29 passes? Did they go in the stratosphere? Did they go in the
okay, so
Bermuda
what's
Triangle?
okay,
Where
so
are
what's
they?
okay, so
What
what's the
happened to them?
targets for Coker?
Brother,
You
I'm
said
talking
what
about
What's
happened?
the
Leggett. I
targets
don't
the
know. I'm
catch
talking
for
about
Coker?
Leggett, brother. I'm talking about
Look,
Leggett.
look,
I
look.
don't know about no Toker.
I
That's
would
the
look.
only
I was
receiver
with
you can make
y'all.
this argument for.
I
That's how
would
I
look.
know this
I was
bullshit.
with you. Look,
It
I
could
was
be
with y'all
bullshit,
till
but
y'all
can you
cut
answer
out.
the question
It's
though?
been
Leo,
It could be
bullshit.
Leo, Leo,
bullshit. I just
It's
want to know the
been
answer though.
bullshit,
Damn.
Leo.
Leo,
That's
It
Leo,
that's
could
what
be
Leo.
you
I
stand
was
bullshit.
on.
I
with
just want to know the answer though,
Leo.
brother. I
I was
got
with
you.
you,
What
my guy,
29
till you
passes
start.
Y'all
go?
hell,
I was
boy.
I
That's the
was with
only
you
Gas, you
wide
gotta
until
admit
you
it's a
receiver.
started.
great question, Gas.
Literally,
It's a
Leo,
only
great
I
wide
was
question.
with
receiver.
you until you compare Excel to Tech, bro.
No,
Then
brother.
it
No,
go
no. I
bad
just
for
want
me.
to. No. I got. But what the 29 passes go? I just want to know. I got
Shit,
you. I was.
man,
Wait.
y'all
What the
can have
29
this
You
passes go?
compare
conversation for
Excel to
that.
Tech, bro. The whole
No. I
argument is
got. But,
It,
good.
brother, can you answer me where the 29 passes go? I got to you right.
Bro,
You got that.
I don't
Hey,
have look, I
hey,
don't
Oh, you
have
don't
the list with the
know. You
20.
don't know the
And
hey,
it
answer.
doesn't even
so
track it. Hold on.
yo,
You
how
being
many
It's not even
catches
an
did
disingenuous.
he
You
official
have?
don't know.
statistic.
Yeah,
It's not
y'all,
even an
y'all,
official
yeah.
statistic.
How many yards?
We would have
How
to
many catches did he
we
have,
would
bro?
literally have to see the plays. We would literally have to see the plays,
He
bro,
had
because you don't know if he was
35
overthrown.
catches.
You don't know what was
35.
going on.
Okay.
on
So
a
he had
whole
an
season.
average depth of target at the end of the year of 9.9, right? 9 yards per target, right?
Mm-hmm.
36 catches. All
Ooh,
right,
stinky
let's
Yeah.
booty.
see what that is, because it's gonna be 300 something yards.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that puts you at 356 yards. So everything else after that would be yards
that's
after
about
the
what he
catch.
had.
Yeah.
About
See
what
what
he
I mean?
had. But
See
like
how it makes sense?
but again, as I said, the uncatchable passes thing, that's not an official statistic. So we don't
And look,
even
Oh,
and look,
that's not even
I
something
know
we
it's
can
not,
I'll
but
even
calculate.
give you this. I'll even
I
give
know
you
it's
this.
not. But the thing about this, let's use reason. Let's
What
use
you mean
our
lose
brains.
reason? Because no, no,
Let's
no,
use our
no.
brains.
Hold on,
Let's
Leo.
use
Hold on,
our
Leo.
brains. With the
Leo, Leo,
29
Leo,
Leo.
we
other
all
passes, they weren't
Leo,
catchable
we all using
balls.
our brains, bro. I get
We
what
are
you're
using our brains,
saying,
bro.
but at the end of the day, we will have to see the play, bro. We don't. At the end of the day, Leo, if you my quarterback and you throw the ball to me, right? At the end of the day, I may be winning a route. You may put the ball on target, but if I don't run, if I don't, you know what I'm saying, read it right or something like that, it could be my fault. I'm
That's
not
true.
saying
That's
that
true.
was the
That's true.
case with him. I'm not saying that was the case with him, but
It
that's why I
could be
said that's
miscommunication
disingenuous.
as
That could be
well.
We don't
possible. That
know.
could be possible. But okay, but you're right. But
Yeah.
could that could be possible? Could it be possible that Bryce Stewart, Aaron pass? Could that be possible too?
It could be. It could be.
Again,
That's why I
Okay.
said.
I'm just trying to be
yo,
Man,
fair.
that's you fair now. Be fair.
Leo. Both of what me and you are saying are true. It could be miscommunication and it could be uncatchable. But neither one of those things are statistics that you can actually hold on. Coming to the stage, we got Vinny. Hey, what's up, Vinny?
Hey, how's it going?
What's
What
going
up,
on,
man?
man?
What's up,
Make sure
Vinny?
this
What's
mic
going
work.
on,
What
Vinny?
up? What up?
Yeah.
Hope you came to
Yeah.
help.
Only thing I'm saying.
Talk.
To summarize my argument. Bryce might not be the quarterback, and XL might not be a good wide receiver. That's all
But
I'm saying. They
but
don't
what
have
I
I got
will
they
you.
don't
tell
have to
you,
be two
Demi.
independent things.
I got you
So
100%, bro. I got you 100%.
Demi, based on the math, right? If he had one drop, right,
Right.
and his average depth of target is 9 yards on them 34 catches, it adds up to them 300
You said
yards.
9.9, right? You said
Right.
9.9, or did you say
Now
8?
Jalen Coker,
8.9.
yeah, he had 9.9. Now Jalen Coker is
Okay.
10.12. He had 394 yards. I mean, dude, it's adding up. Where you getting the ball at? I don't know. Let me see what Tedero is.
Yeah.
Yo,
And look,
and
my
with his
whole
depth of target, his
I
depth
know
of
his shit's
target is
something
probably like
like
my whole
11
thing
or
14,
with XL,
15.
12.
look,
Yeah, his was high.
Yeah, his is
look,
probably
14,
up
my
there.
15,
whole
right?
thing with XL is this. If you take away the Atlanta game where he had 70 or 80 yards, you're taking away almost a quarter of his yards in one game.
Facts.
Now
Big
do that to the
facts.
quarterback.
Hold on, everybody. Hey, yo, Vinny. Hey, I appreciate the support and the love, brother. Just want to
Yeah,
say
Hey,
that.
shout
absolutely,
out to
man.
you, Vin. Shout out
Yeah,
to you,
yeah,
Vin.
yeah, yeah.
Vin,
By
but
the
yeah.
way, just in case we're clear, this is the man that literally had 6 different YouTube channels and they all subscribe to me, bro. That's support right there.
Hey, shout out to Vin Rock,
That's
man. I'm gonna call you Vin Rock because I love Naughty by Nature. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, shout out to Vin Rock.
Yeah, no worries.
But
Where
yeah,
you
man.
from? You from Jersey? You live in Jersey?
I live in the Carolinas.
No,
oh
I'm
yes,
saying the
sir.
Naughty by Nature dude, because that's where you live at. You live in Jersey?
You know, people's from
No,
Newark, yo.
Yeah,
no,
I
bro.
lived in Newark. Get out of here. What part of Newark? I
Um,
went to high school in Newark. A part of my I went
Jalip,
to school.
Lyons Avenue, the Wheatway section.
Hey,
Man, get out of here, man.
Eternal
What?
stupid, bro.
See,
Oh,
and
Eternal
that's
said
I
that's
can't do
yo,
it
my
with the
stalking.
parents
real one,
live right
Leo.
across the street from
Eternal
Wheatway
hell,
on
boy.
fucking what's that street called? Damn, that little corner. They live right there. I grew up around that area a little bit. Chancellor.
Okay.
Um.
Yeah, yep.
Nigga said
Ah,
Oh
stalking.
wow, that's very ironic. Okay, I
yes,
mean,
sir. Yes,
Lee.
sir.
Oh, that's because you said no. I said, oh, as hell. That's my shit. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Yeah, my
go ahead,
uncle.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Okay, well, shit,
That
that's
man
They
old.
from
Eternal
Sixth
is an
Avenue.
asshole, bro. That dude's stupid.
They from Sixth Avenue. My uncle used to go to school with Tretchino.
Oh, and East Orange. Where they
So
went? Okay.
Mm.
Well. I just was trying to understand, y'all. I got you, but y'all don't worry about it. Y'all gonna take these L's. Xavier Leggett could be the reason. Blame Leggett all y'all want.
no, look,
Get these 10 losses.
I'm
Yeah,
not
It's coming.
blaming Leggett.
yeah,
I'm not
I
look,
know,
look,
but I'm just messing with you,
look,
brother. But I
look,
just
my Jersey brethren. I'm not blaming Leggett.
no,
I'm
I'm
just
just
saying
saying.
two things.
I'm
Two
Carolina.
things
I'm
could be
Carolina
true.
now.
yeah.
I'm just saying. But
Two things could be
I lived in
true.
Jersey for a little while. But
Nah, bro, I'm not going for that. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna tell you
Three
what,
three
Demi.
six.
I
Two
still don't think we've seen the best of TMJ, but I still don't think we've seen the best of TMJ. Y'all not finna tell me nothing about Xavier Leggett,
which
all right?
TMJ you talking about? Who's
Terrence
TMJ?
Marshall Jr. What do you mean? We still
I
ain't
feel
seen
you
the
on that
best of
336.
TMJ, bro.
Where even is he
We
right now?
ruined
I still
him,
don't think.
dog. We ruined him.
Yeah, I don't think we ever
Yeah.
saw the best of TMJ.
You talking about Terrace Marshall?
Still, yeah.
Terrace
Where the
You
hell
Marshall?
say
is
You
you
said
say
he?
whatever you
still.
want, bro.
No, 336.
Well, we got
No,
You
a
can
different
say
336.
Yeah,
whatever
quarterback.
you
Answer
wait.
my
want, bro. I
question
don't care,
though.
Wait,
bro.
wait,
We got a different
three
quarterback.
three six. 336. Now look, I understand the definite reservations about Bryce. The only thing I'm gonna say about TMJ is he was the one wide receiver that we're talking about who actually played with different quarterbacks. And
Facts.
he still ain't really produced that.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
and and,
It's true.
and look, I'm gonna say this about the Terrace Marshall Jr. I never liked the pick as soon as we made it, and here's why. If you remember them actually covering that draft, they went behind the scenes and they said, "Hey, we just got a call that the Saints are going to draft Terrence Marshall Jr." This is when they had Sean Payton. So I think picking Terrence Marshall Jr. was
Well,
more of a, "Hey, don't let him go to a division rival." And we have to actually deal with him because we're going to put him in the hands of an offensive coordinator that knows what they're doing. And then they picked him. That's
but
literally what
Matt
they
Rule
did.
scrapped him after the injury, though. Like, and they wasn't really
Okay, but
fucking with
Matt
him
Rule
ever
left. He
since.
was under Steve Wilkes. He never produced under Frank Reich. Like,
He did though. Yeah, that's when he led the league in the deepest targets.
okay,
yeah, he
but if
just
You don't see.
he only got a couple catches,
Yeah, yeah,
okay, cool.
yeah. Y'all forgot about TMJ.
Look, 336.
I think we
If I
ruined,
call
and I think y'all gonna do the same thing to XFL.
Hey, look, yo, 336. If I caught
Damn,
3 passes
336. What
all
the
season,
fuck?
look. If I caught 3 passes all season, right, and all of them was at least 70 yards, right? Of course, I'm gonna average 70 yards a catch if I only caught 3 passes all season. Like it just is what it is. I just don't think he was that good, bro.
TMJ was running it up, bro. One
Look,
season.
because TMJ could have been a number 1 wide receiver. He had the path wide open.
He did.
Yeah.
But at
Would
that time,
anybody be
nobody was
Hey
surprised if
man,
surprised.
Carolina lost
hey,
10 games or more? Would anybody be surprised?
I would.
Yeah, I'd be
Shit,
very surprised.
I would. Hold on. Hey yo, Vinny, shout out to you, man. As I said again, 222 is crazy, man. Y'all are insane, bro.
Hey man, shout out to y'all. Yeah, man. I don't think surprised. Okay, I would be. I'm gonna say this with the schedule. It's possible, Leo, but I'd be surprised just because you went 8-9 last year. You upgraded the defense with some major additions,
Mm-hmm.
and the whole offense should take a step forward. I really believe that the floor should be 7-10.
Oh,
Like
Demi
that
spitting
actually.
now. I feel
Hold on,
Demi
Demi.
on that.
I have not done this all day, man. If you guys are enjoying the content, man, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. We're on the road to. I'm gonna do 250. I'm gonna cut it because y'all might crush that very, very quickly. We are at 222. We are at 222 on the road to 250, man. Like shout out to y'all, man. And if you guys are enjoying the content, make sure you hit the Cash App. All donations do go back into the Vil Kid Show so I can make this channel as great as possible. I thank you so much and shout out to Cool Kev, who is the top donator of the Vil Kid Show, who got me the computer for yesterday so I can make this channel.
Yeah, shout out to Cool Kev, man. He probably the top
Damn,
supporter on.
word.
He probably the
Yeah,
number
cool
1
Kev they got,
supporter
bro.
on a lot of
Oh yeah,
channels.
cool.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
for
Cool
sure. Cool
Cat
Kev
must
is
be
him,
him.
bro.
Holy shit.
Cool Kev is that guy, bro. Yeah, man. But Leo, I feel like the floor should absolutely be 7-10. That's why my biggest thing is we cannot come out slow. If we don't start the season 3-1 or at the worst 2-2, then we probably are headed toward a 7-10 season. Like, because
I know
that's
you want
what.
better, Demi. We better start 1-0. We better start 1-0.
Facts. Hey,
Just start
Yeah, we
1-0.
need that. We
hey, yo,
need
the
that.
shot. Hey, hold on. Shout out to Charles Xavier for the $20 cash app. Hey, man, I appreciate that one,
Hey,
bro.
shout out to Professor X, man.
Hey, man, that's amazing, bro. I
Yeah,
appreciate the
Professor
love,
X.
bro. Yes, sir, man.
God
Shout out to
damn.
Again,
him,
as I
man. Shout
said,
out to
like,
him.
hey, Demi, I'm on the road to the streaming right now. As I said, I'm trying to build my streaming setup, things like that. I got the computer. The streaming mic is
Fred,
the
man.
next thing up, man. You
Fred, you're
know.
gonna be all right, man. Look, man. The thing is this: you blowing up. You gotta take it a day at a time, man. God
Yeah, yeah.
honors consistency, bro.
Hey, I
So with the
believe it.
fact
I
that you're
believe
on,
things
all,
happen in bunches, bro. You feel me? I believe
Yeah,
all
blessings
the
yeah.
happen
stuff
in
You're on your
God
bunches,
is
way.
gonna
bro.
get you, man. And at the end of the day, you got a great spirit, and you got good intentions, bro. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
God will reward you, bro. Take it a day at a time, man. In the
yeah,
month,
Yeah,
man.
in the month,
you're
you're gonna
doing
look
good,
back
brother.
like,
You're doing
damn, you
real
know what I'm
good.
saying?
Yeah,
So
man.
yeah,
I already
but
know. I already know it. I already know the is blowing is going so fast that I'm gonna be monetized before the season even starts. I mean, that's
yes, sir.
honestly what I'm working towards. You know.
Yeah, well, do your thing, man. And
Yeah, man.
and like I said, and I can't speak for everybody, but I'm pretty sure everybody on the panel, yo, we all good dudes. Because I've known y'all for years at this point, and I'm pretty sure myself and anybody on the panel will help you as much as they can, yo. So yeah, just keep pushing.
Oh
But yeah, Leo,
Yes,
Yeah.
7
sir.
and
Yes,
10.
sir.
Shout out Demi.
Anything below 6-11. Anything below 6-11, then we got to start looking. We might get a new coach. I already said 4-13 or 5-12. I might have to get you up out of there, Canales. And I like
Canales
Canales.
ain't going nowhere.
But why I gotta be the coach though?
I
I
mean,
don't
if
know.
it's
I
that
don't think he
bad,
is.
maybe,
I
If
don't
it's
think he
that
maybe
is.
bad, the
because we
coach
shouldn't
might
be that
go.
4-13
bad.
is crazy.
Yeah, Canales ain't going
4-13
nowhere.
is crazy.
If he's
I
four and
don't believe he
13,
is
there's
either.
no way
336.
that he
Yeah,
stays here,
Canales
bro.
ain't coach out in the damn 6-11. Not in
But
no damn
okay,
playoff
so do
position.
you do
Not in
so?
the
So you,
I
you get a
said
new coach, you get a new
4-13.
quarterback too, or is
Yes,
you just get a
yes,
Oh, it
coach?
works co
definitely.
and co. Oh, it works co
Okay,
and
okay,
co. Yeah,
okay.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
you
yeah.
got to get a new quarterback.
You have to.
He ain't coach out enough 6-11.
Dave's not even gonna let it get that bad before he put King in there. So I ain't even worried
No,
about that.
but
He
look,
said,
Y'all
that's
play. You played
that's
at
the absolute
6-11.
worst. That's why I said if he
That's like
finds
worst case, break case.
any way,
Wait, whoa,
yeah.
whoa, 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 whoa. That
he
shit
said,
right
break the
there is
case.
break. My fault. Break glass in
Break
case of
glass in case
No,
of
emergency
no, no,
is
no. I'm
emergency.
basically what I
saying
meant.
that break the case. Get the
Nah, it's
new
gonna be
piece
before
of
that, Fred.
pull the
I
fire
didn't mean to
alarm.
do that. Hey, look, Leo.
No, I
I
understood
didn't
Yeah,
mean
what
to
you
say
mean. I'm
break
just
case.
like that was
right.
funny.
You
Like
ain't
break the
even gotta
case.
Yeah,
Like
break the
yeah,
yo,
case,
yeah. It
man.
was
we gotta
funny.
do what we gotta do now.
Hit the red
But
button
nah,
type shit.
Yeah.
if we don't 7-10 is the floor, I got us prayerfully, hopefully.
I
I
start him
got us
right now.
I got us going 10-7. But yeah, anything below 6-11 is not a good look, bro. Because that but because what I've been saying is this, and yes, Bryce could be the problem, but eventually, Dan Morgan, whether that's your man's or not, you got to start looking at your head coach like, bruh,
Nah, you gotta start looking at his
I'm
quarterback
getting you the
first. He
people.
been here longer than the head coach.
I'm getting you the
Facts.
Yeah,
people.
brother.
Look,
Yeah, the
I've already
quarterback
That's a
been here the
fact.
longest.
Hey,
I've
look, look, look.
look,
Hold on,
I've
hold on, hold
already
on, hold on, Demi. Hold on, Demi. If that happens, both of them gotta go. Both of them.
no, Fred. Anything respectable like 7-10, 8-9, then you keep. Okay, well, let me start over. I said that I don't think to 336's point. I don't think that we fired Canales because we gotta remember we have an owner that's been owning the team since 2018. He just got his first division title. No matter what the record was, he just got his first division title last year. So at the end of the day, you've been thirsty for any semblance of success. So as long as you have a respectable season, 7-10, 6-11, he he should get the shot to pick his own quarterback because he could always say to Tepper, listen, I know you brought me in to fix this dude. I tried. I put wide receivers around him. You see who I drafted. You see who I brought in. I couldn't fix him. My bad. But at the same time, I didn't pick him either. So that could save his job. But that's why I said, unless, provided we don't have something crazy like 4-13, 3-14,
Right.
something like that.
That's the thing you don't want.
Canales' saving grace is going to be us going to the playoffs last year. I guarantee you that. That's going to be his whole arguing point when it all goes down. Canales is going to be like, man, look, I took a two-win team to the playoffs in 2 years, dog. I'm sorry.
Yeah, facts.
So motherfuckers can say what they want to, but Canales is going to get his respect, bro. He going and that's just warranted.
It just so happens to your point is that just like I was saying, it's his first one. We ain't talking about a guy who is
As a
used to winning division
perennial
titles.
fucking playoff guy.
Yeah.
We're not talking about that. We're talking about a guy you just got your feet wet last year.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So
and Demi, that's why I'm optimistic because now it's time to build on that. Anything less than that.
So Freddie, with that point being made though, Freddie, I think the floor for this year is 9 wins. We need to win at least one more game than we lost last year.
You know what? I get it.
We need to win at least one more than we lost last year. That's the floor. If we lose, if we come out here and go 8-9 or go 7-10, that's a problem. That's a problem.
Facts.
Yeah, definitely.
And again, to my point, and as I mentioned this again, Zip, I think it's a setback.
Yeah,
because my other thing too, like you go 7-10 after going 8-9. Doesn't that sound like something that Carolina's done before in our history?
Yep.
Yeah.
That sounds like some shit that we've done for a long time.
I mean, in our history, we're still waiting to have back-to-back winning seasons.
Right. And that's the thing.
Day,
and again, as I said, like that's the point that I'm making here, Demi. And again, like we make the playoffs, right? Now it's time to build on that. Anything less than that, or anything less than that, I'm gonna start questioning some things, bro.
The key this year
Like,
will be a fast start. We do not want to go into the Eagles 1-3 or 1
hell no.
Anything. We got to be at least 2-2 at the absolute worst. I could get, even though I think we need to start off 1-0, so that it's different because we haven't started off 1-0 since 2018.
It's been a long time.
Been a long time, but I could deal with losing to Chicago because they're a playoff caliber team, especially if they look better than us. It's like, oh okay, yeah,
Hey,
they was
hey,
like,
hey, look, hey, look. But the thing is, right?
we got to,
Have they
we
done a
got to
joint
beat them.
practice yet?
I, the thing is this though,
Mm-hmm.
you got Ben Johnson,
Yeah.
who won 12 games last year. Here's the
He won
thing, like,
11. He won
I,
11.
oh yeah, they went to. No,
They
I
won
thought they
11
went
and
12-5.
6. No, they were 11 and 6.
Are you sure about that, Fred?
I'm positive.
Okay. Well, the thing is, coming in and knowing that you like, if you're an opponent, coming in and knowing that hey, this team is going to score points, it puts a different pressure on the other team. Because
Right.
yeah, even if my defense is trash,
You
my
got to put up
offense is going to
points.
score 28 points. So you got
Facts.
to score at least 29 to beat us.
The defense can't
That's
be
all.
trash, though.
That's all. No. I'm not saying that I agree with that. I just, think that's what it is. It's just we're gonna have to score points. Um,
Demi,
I
can you
know
hear me?
Fred, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I had to leave because a
Okay.
lot of people left and they knocked me out. I can hear you,
All right.
though.
It's all good. It's all good. But nah,
Yeah.
you just gotta it's a difference. And I think that's what you have in Ben Johnson. Even if,
Okay.
even if Dennis Allen takes a step back on the defensive end, you got an
Mm-hmm.
offense that's gonna give you at least, 25 to 30 points a game. So anybody that plays them has to score at least 28, which is not easy to do in the NFL.
Yeah.
And so I could see, with Dennis Allen being a respectable, coordinator, he's always been a great defensive coordinator. That's what got him his second head coaching job.
Yeah.
So, so that's a respectable loss, provided we don't come out and get beat like 42-3 or
Right.
something crazy. But then I could see the Lions, okay, because the Lions, they 2 years removed from an NFC championship, and they got a great front office. I think they got Disner, and I forgot who the other person is. One of them is assistant or something like that. But if we don't win one of them, middle 2 games that we should win, we're definitely in trouble. Like, and I'm not as professional teams, I'm not knocking the Falcons and the Browns, but what I'm saying is
Right.
those are year 1 teams and the year 1 coaching
What's up,
staff,
OG Howard?
and we've had 3 years in this system with a surplus of talent. So yeah, we should win them too. At the worst, we should be 2-2. Anything below 2-2 is gonna get ugly, bro.
No, I don't. I don't argue with that because I think 3-1 is what you got to be, though.
You gotta be 2-2 at the worst. You need to be 3-1,
Definitely need to be
but you
three and
gotta
one,
be
bro.
2-2. But you gotta
You
be at
and
least
but hey, but
2-2.
hold on, Demi. But in order to be taken seriously, you gotta beat one of those perennial playoff teams. You gotta.
Yeah,
In my
yeah.
opinion, Detroit. In my opinion, the more impressive win is Detroit.
In my opinion, the more impressive win is Chicago.
Definitely not. Shit.
Detroit didn't win their division last year. And Detroit
Bro,
didn't
it's not a
go
no,
to
no,
the
no,
playoffs
no,
last
no,
year.
no, Demi. Come on, bro. Come on, dog. We're not gonna
It's
do this,
my
bro.
opinion, bro. You got
But
you
we
got
not.
one.
But Demi.
I
But
feel like
Demi.
that's an
In this
ascending team.
situation. But hold on, Demi. In this situation, right? The last few years, other than last year, that Detroit has been a perennial playoff team, not Chicago, right?
Yeah, but going into this year, I gotta go off last year, the last thing that we seen. I feel you, but at the end of the day, I feel like Chicago is gonna be a playoff team again. That's just me, because
they are going to be.
yeah. So at the end of the
They're
day,
going
you talk, because look, to beat them would mean that we had to slow down Caleb Williams somewhat. We had to put up a decent showing against Dennis Allen, who was a former head coach. And we had to, they got people on, they got, he's trash as a head coach. He's trash as a head coach, but he's a great defensive coordinator.
Yeah, he's definitely trash as a fucking head coach. That's
He
a
had
fact.
He's
that
a great
defense humming
defensive
though.
coordinator.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so at
He
the
had the
end of the
Saints
day,
defense humming because them corners be
we had
disgusting.
look, look, we had to figure out. Okay, so if we beat Chicago, that will mean that we slow down Caleb Williams. We managed to move the ball on that defense, and we managed to beat an up and coming star coach in the NFL. Whether you like it or not, there's a reason why David Tepper wanted Ben Johnson. We all
Well,
knew that.
yeah, because of his offensive mind.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too.
but he
I wanted him too,
Me
but
too.
like,
Me too. 336. Me too.
but as I said, but hold
damn it.
on. But hold on. But also, Demi, you gotta know that Detroit team is the more it has more firepower. Like I understand Ben Johnson, I understand that, but
on the offense, but not necessarily the defense, Fred. Because on the defense, they have a bad secondary. They got injuries in the secondary, and on the defense, I mean, if you can block their line,
both do though.
Which is
if you can block Aiden Hutchinson is the question.
Right. But but who else really scares you on the defense versus the Bears? The Bears got at least 5 or 6 players on defense.
Sweat all them boys.
Yeah.
I think we need to win both of them and Atlanta. If you want to be for real.
I don't want to drop to Cleveland.
No, I don't look. I don't want to lose any game, but I'm just saying if I had to choose. No.
I don't want to lose the fucking Cleveland, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I agree with
y'all acting like Cleveland ain't got no defense. They still
but I don't want to lose. No. Listen, what I'm saying. Come on, Howard. You know for a fact that this team is better than Cleveland, bro.
I'm not going to say that because they got they got 2 or 3 quarterbacks back there. All
them quarterbacks ain't them. No, they ain't. No, they ain't. No, they ain't.
Yes, they are.
No, they ain't. No, they ain't. No, they ain't.
You can stop that, Freddie. You know you can stop that.
No, they ain't.
Hey,
Shadur's not.
Howard, you can't say that, Howard.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. I understand that you don't like Bryce, but come on, bro.
He might have more tools. But yo, Dylan Gabriel, we can't say that.
I ain't talking about it.
Nah.
Yeah, I ain't talking about his ass. I'm not talking about him.
We don't know yet. Shador, we don't know yet.
And then Deshaun Watson Hey, hold on. Deshaun Watson hasn't played football realistically in 3 years, bro.
Deshaun Watson
fell off.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, Deshaun Watson fell off.
Yeah. He done fleeced them for like 230
million. I'm not knocking them. I'm just saying
that dude fleeced the frick out of them, bro.
Again, you know what I'm saying? Again, with you having the quarterback competition, the whole camp, with you not having a dedicated person.
Thank you, Atlanta boy. Shout out Atlanta boy, by the way.
In a new offense, shout out Atlanta boy. With you not having a dedicated person to take reps all offseason for a new offense, with you trading away the best defensive player in the NFL, which I get it. He's older. You got the picks. I get it. But I'm putting a lot of pressure on Bryce and Canales because, bro, we've been under your program 3 years. If you can't beat Atlanta and Cleveland coming out, it ain't like we.
No, it's not Canales.
See, that's the part right there. And they keep skipping past what the main reason is, though.
Whether you like it or not, the head coach is going to get
it ain't no. It was Dave Canales' fault last year. It was terrible play calling.
Whoa. I never blamed Dave Canales. I never blamed him.
Oh, yeah. You don't have
to. I never blamed him.
Enough fans blamed him to where they bullied him and they giving up play calling.
I think that was stupid because at the end of the day, I felt like Canales overachieved last year.
Well, we're gonna let it ride, Jimmy.
We luckily got in the playoff last year. We luckily got there. Okay, we had to wait.
Furthermore, I want to speak on the whole play calling thing. I don't think that Dave Canales decided not to call plays this year because of the results of last year. I think Buddy trying to distance himself for what's here to come. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. This year four, and this is time for the major decision to be made. So for a quarterback who is essentially supposed to be your franchise quarterback, the situation he gonna be in is an offensive coordinator calling the plays, not the head coach calling the plays. So they're trying to put Bryce in a position to where
this is it's normal, like a normal position in the NFL. Instead of the head coach calling all of the plays, your offensive coordinator is going to call the plays. I don't think that had nothing to do with him trying to thinking he fucked up last year. I think he's just trying to set this shit up normally and distance himself from Bryce Young at the same time.
Some head coaches still call plays, and some of them are the best at it. But
I will say this though, Zip. Oh, go ahead.
I'm with you, Zip. I just hope it works out.
Yeah.
That's all. I don't give a fuck what they do no more.
As long as they win, hey, 36. That's all I care about is winning.
Yeah, Freddie, I don't care if Everett calls offensive plays now.
As long as we fucking win. As long as we fucking win.
Everett can't even call defensive plays.
Hey, whatever. Let them call both. I don't give a shit.
We need to win, and that's a fact. Hey, 36. All I care about is winning, and I don't want to hear none of these motherfuckers talk about some 0-17 again. That shit right there.
Bryce call his own plays now. I'm cool.
Look, I don't knock Dave Canales, but the one thing that makes you know that he was thinking, he came in after we won one game, and he said, "I tried to lose it for us," meaning that, like, hey, my play calling got a little rocky, everything of the sort, and I think. Now, shout out to Dave Canales. I think he's an honest evaluator of himself because he could have just played the bro, I'm the head coach card, and I'm going to go down with the chip. But I really think that he looked at a couple games in particular. I think it was that second Saints game, that first Saints game, where we got beat by a 1-8 team, and they shut down Rico, and we couldn't pass the ball or move the ball. That second Saints game where we were up 17-3, bottom third quarter, and if you score another touchdown, you pretty much put the game away, which we couldn't do. That Seattle game where your quarterback gave you 54 yards, and that Niners game when you just came off of a 448-yard game, and then you regress. Because one thing he said after the Niners game, he said we wanted to build off the previous things that we did last week. So what I'm thinking about is, okay, was it that you were so stuck on wanting to build, or was it the fact that was the best thing to do against that team, if that makes sense?
Here, let me respond to that real quick. Yeah. I think here's what I see. I think Canales knows in his mind that he can call an offense. He was a successful play caller before he got over here. I don't think the situation that's going on with Carolina got that nigga questioning his confidence at all. What happens is, and I've alluded to this plenty of times before, when you come into the game with a script that you want to follow, and your quarterback and offense is not executing it as a whole, you're going to see a play caller scramble, especially a first-time head coach. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. I don't think it's anything that he's looking at he did wrong. I think he's more so looking like, okay, moving forward, this is the way it's going to have to be. And if you're going to be successful here, Bryce, you're going to have to get the plays from the offensive coordinator.
Okay.
Simple as that.
Okay. Now, I got one question.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't remember the rankings right off my head, but they wasn't top 10. Mm-hmm. I think overall. Can we really say that he was this super successful offensive coordinator because he only had 1 year? He only called plays for 1 year. So, and if you remember, I think his run game was 28.
They didn't have a run game, bro. They didn't have a run game.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think his run game was 28. And
that boy White was trash.
Right. And my whole thing with and the only knock I had against Canals, I think he's a great head coach. But the thing on offense was, and I said this yesterday, Evero's defense in 2024 was 22nd overall. There was a game where we played the Tampa Bay Buccaneers toward the end of the season where it was him and Brad Idzik, and the ending score of that game was 9-3. So with Tristan Wirfs, with another really good lineman, with Evans, with Godwin, and with a full healthy complement of receivers, you put up 3 field goals against the same defensive coordinator who can't stop a cold right now. So that was my only thing. But I do agree with the fact, I really think that he put some distance in between him and Bryce so that it doesn't harm their relationship. Because it's different when you coming off screaming at the play caller about why you didn't call this, and that's the head coach. But versus like you said, screaming at the offensive coordinator. And I also think I said this a
You
bunch of
should have
times.
slapped his ass.
Right.
I would have asked his
I-
ass why you ain't check out of it. Don't
right,
ask me why I
exactly.
called this play, nigga. You got
Yeah,
the ability to check out of the play. You know how to
yeah.
do that shit.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not knocking
Smack his
Canales with
That
ass.
that.
was a
I'm just
stupid
saying
ass
we
thing.
we saw that probably 2 or 3 times last year. It's like you coming off the field asking, yelling at the head coach, but it's like, bro, you was you the quarterback. And I think that he believes in his heart of hearts. Bro, I wish I had been able to lead the offense to Brad in the playoff game so I can help Evero on that last drive, because it's a difference on that last drive. If I'm with 336 and 336 say, bro, 336 one of the top offensive minds, and say, bro, look out for this, this out and up, this wheel route, this da-da-da-da-da, call this play. Sean McVay is most likely to do this, because everybody got to remember their offenses are similar with a few tweaks. So I'm not saying that he could read the dude's mind, but I really believe that he wishes he could have helped Evero and that we would have got to the next round. Right, because Matthew yes, he made a Hall of Fame throw
The
on the
last
Kobe
drive of the game.
Parkinson, but
hmm
he had to walk down. He walked down the field on this a few plays before,
Oh yeah,
and
for sure.
it's just like, bro, what are you doing in the soft zone? Adjust. And I think somebody alluded to it. I think part of the reason is he wants to keep an eye on Evero, yeah. That's why if the defense ain't top 10, if the
So
defense, oh, go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say it's real interesting to me how they came out and said that Canales and Evero's contracts are linked together in 2027, and that would essentially be the end of if Bryce Young is our quarterback 2027. So it's like, there's a lot of looming questions gonna go on with the future of our franchise at the top, at the head of the snake, as one would say. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
you got Bryce, you
I
got
agree.
Canales. Canales is only here through 2027. There's no
Yeah,
way that's the end of next year. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? So it's like he's coaching for his fucking job at this point. I wanted
yeah.
to ask y'all a question. Y'all
Go
think
ahead.
it's fair to say Bryce and Canales are connected to the hip, where it's like you don't
No,
get rid
No,
of one without
no,
getting rid of both of them?
no. The
nah, that's
only
not
reason I
It's
fair.
gonna
say
be Bryce and
Because
that,
I think they are. I
the
think
I
if
don't
only
you
think.
get
reason I
rid of one, you're getting rid of the other one too.
not
Like they come
the
in
I
only
Nah,
thought
re-
that a
package.
long time
nah,
ago,
I
the
don't
man.
think
only
so at
reason I
all.
say that, Tri-State and somebody else jumping right after me, I'm gonna try to make it quick. The only reason I say that
hmm
is because Dave Tepper forced that trade up. Dave Tepper was the one who wanted Bryce even the year before. He forced the quarterback. So you have to bring in somebody to try and fix your mistake, because we gave up so much draft capital. But I
Yeah.
really believe that Canales, as long as he has a decent year this year, he can always fall back on, bro. I
I never
tried to
got to
No.
fix
pick
him.
my guy. I
Yeah,
feel
I
you.
Well,
never picked my guy.
well,
Yep, I
well,
feel you. That's
and then
fair,
on
and
top of
that's
that,
1,000% fair to say. I
and
feel
then
you 100% on that. Yep.
and then on top of that too, the piggyback off of what Dibby just said, you when you listen, you had issues with this quarterback before you interviewed me. You see what
Right.
I'm saying? Then you brought me in for an interview. I'm not going to sit here and say that Tepper told him in the interview, "Hey, I need you to fix Bryce Young," but let's look at the writing on the wall. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Then I took your team from 2 wins to 5 the next season, and then
Right.
8 the following season and went to the playoffs. There's no way in hell you're going to tie me in to what this guy has put on the field when I've showed you I'm capable of bringing you slightly better or a little bit better than what you had before. If you want to get rid of me, we're going to have to talk about it. I'm going to have to present my case because I got a lot to talk about. Yeah, I
Yeah.
might not have been the greatest play caller, but God damn it, I'm taking on a head coaching role for the first
My
time.
first job. Mhm.
The question is this, and I guess here's a good juxtaposition to your question, Nick. The question is this, and okay, Nick, I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna just ask you, who
What's
do
up?
you think is the 10th? Who do you think is the 10th best quarterback in the league?
Wow. Okay. All right.
It could be any name. I'm not putting you on the spot to say that you're wrong. I'm just about to.
Yeah, I know. I just hold on. In no specific order: Mahomes, Lamar, Allen, Burrow, Stafford, Dak, Herbert.
I'm gonna
That's
say
seven.
hers.
That's seven. Who's eight? Drake May 8.
Okay.
I'll put.
What?
I'll
Never
probably.
mind. Go ahead, Nick. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Two more. Two more. Two more.
Go
Two
ahead.
more. Just let them go.
Um, maybe Jordan Love. Jordan Love ish, like
Okay.
something like
Cool.
that. Jordan Love, Jared Goff.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool.
When
Cool.
did
Cool.
you put Jalen Hurts, Nick? I heard you name
Out
the
of the top
names.
10. Out of
Out of
the
the
top
top 10.
ten.
I got
I'm
Hurts out of the top 10 too.
I
Yeah.
said number 10. Well, never mind. Go ahead. I'm gonna get
Okay.
back on
Okay.
your
So
ass. We gotta
all
talk
right. So
about this
you
goddamn
said
eight.
you said Jordan Love,
Jared
Jared Goff.
Goff ish. Yeah, something
So the
like
real
yeah,
question, and the
that
reason I asked you
caliber.
that is
Oh
because
yeah, you is a Jared Goff hater
because the
too.
question is this:
I'm not the
the
biggest
question.
Jared Goff fan. That's a fact.
I'm not the
Nah,
biggest fan, but I'll
Yeah.
definitely say that's accurate. He's a good quarterback. So
Yeah,
the
like he's
question
put up.
is,
Yeah.
do you feel like if Dave Canales had Jared Goff, we would have won it? We would have won more games last year.
What, Jared
Hell,
Goff?
Yeah,
hell
yeah.
Jared
I'm
yeah.
asking.
Goff?
Yeah.
Fuck
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Oh
Okay. Okay.
yeah.
So
We're a
look.
double
So
digit
look.
win team.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
So
for
look.
sure.
If you saying that, then you gotta let Canales pick his quarterback.
I feel
facts.
you.
And it's gonna be
I
a
feel
rookie,
you.
Freddie.
And it's gonna be Darian Mensa.
Whoa.
What? Who said
Three
that?
three
Yeah,
six.
I'm
Three
with
three
it.
He
six.
What? Who
could
I
be
said
don't.
that?
Darian
I
Minter.
can
I get it.
Three three
guarantee.
six.
Actually, no,
Three
I
three
can't.
six. Let me.
But you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. If we
It could be
and if
Darian
we
Hey,
Minter.
do get a
336, you
quarterback,
watched that video I
I will
sent
sit there
336?
and I will be
No, I
like,
forgot, but
well,
I looked up
okay,
his name, so I've been watching a lot of tape on it. Yeah, yeah, I'm with it, Nick.
okay, okay, okay.
If we
But I'm gonna
draft
say
a
this:
quarterback,
if we do,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be just like Zeb. I'm like, don't be surprised if this don't
I
work.
gotta check the clipboard. I think I
ex-
seen
That's
it.
all
exactly.
like this.
And
Hey,
then on
it's
top of that,
Bryce
I
is
think
on
if
thin
we
ice with
draft,
me, Freddie. I'm giving
Don't be
him
me
surprised.
I'm
too,
giving him the
me
first I'm
too.
giving him the first
That's all I
six
gotta say.
games. I'm giving him the
He
You
first
got
gotta
the
six
say
games,
six.
dog.
he got
The
the first four
week
for me.
seven, week seven against Tampa. If we're not 4-2 and he's playing well, that's a problem. That's a
Yep.
Hey, he
He
problem to
got
gotta.
me.
Facts.
I'm gonna tell you this, bro. For me, he gotta look better than Caleb Williams week one, bro.
Facts. Big facts. Three three
the
He's
six.
got
only
to beat
He got to
And
Chicago
you
week
outplay
wait,
can't
one.
Caleb week
you
the
one.
can't
only
look like no
wait.
dummy against the dude
The
that
only
we
reason
You
saying about the
gotta
story.
outplay
And you know
Caleb.
what else,
the
Got to
336?
outplay
Here's
him.
the
And
other
by the
thing.
way,
If
hold
you
on, hold
beat
on, hold
if
on,
you
hold on,
beat
hold on, hold
Chicago week one,
on,
you
hold
have to be 3-0. You beat Atlanta
hold
and
on, Nick.
Cleveland, you take care of
Hold on,
fucking
Nick.
but
business.
look,
Yep.
Hold on,
I
Nick. Hold on, Nick. We 5 hours in, man. Y'all enjoying the content. Make sure to hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. We're on the road to 250. We're at 223. I appreciate the 223. We're on the road to 250. And if you are enjoying the content, make sure to hit the cash app, man. All lowercase, Young Freddie J21. All donations do go back into the Vilky Show so I can make this channel as great as possible. A shout out to the boys on the panel, man. Go ahead, Demi. My fault.
no, I was just gonna say I get what y'all are saying in theory,
No, I
but
was
the
just
only
gonna
reason
say, like, if you beat
oh go ahead.
Chicago week one, you got to start the season 3-0, dog. And
Yeah,
then
yeah,
and then that Detroit game week four, Sunday night, you win that game. Fuck, I don't know if my audio probably might be out. I might have talked over someone. Let me fall out.
I can hear you, bro.
He probably can't hear you though.
Okay. It's all good. I was just gonna say that you can't I was gonna say that because I think Caleb Williams is a better player than Bryce Young, I can't say that he's gotta outplay Caleb Williams, but you gotta look good in that game.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like you can't look like no dummy out there.
Yeah.
And I don't care that it's week one. I don't care that
I
we
agree. I
install
agree with
whatever.
you.
This is the
One
same
hundred
shit, bro.
percent, three
Yeah.
three six. I agree. I will never go back on that statement. You've been in the offense 3 years. You have to
Hey,
look
look, look,
competent.
look, no. Fuck competent. You gotta win, bro.
Seriously though.
But look, no.
Yeah,
But
we
look,
passed the
say we.
competency.
But look.
Facts.
Say we was to lose, right?
No,
I
no,
don't want to.
no,
Wait.
no,
Nah,
Hang
no,
on.
no,
nah,
Let's
no,
be
no,
realistic.
no,
Let's be
no, no,
realistic. Hang
no,
on.
no, no,
nah.
no.
Fred, let me get it
I
out.
think
Let
it's
me get it
pretty
out.
realistic to say that we have to win.
No,
Look.
no, no,
But
no.
look. It's a possibility we could lose. But say we
Oh, I
lose
don't want to hear
35,
that.
34 or 35-30. But Bryce comes out, he throws, 3 or 4 touchdowns. He got 280 yards. He's somewhere around 65%. I can't put it on
Right,
Bryce.
right. He can't win week
That's
one.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Then the
So like,
narrative still gonna be that he can't win week one, Demi.
Well, look, but
No,
look, it might just be the team that he faced.
What are we
I,
doing?
I agree. I agree with
Yeah, I don't give a
336. I'm actually going to take it one step further. A week
Fuck
one
no,
game for the
man.
Panthers has not meant more in such a long time, dog.
and it's a
Facts.
home game.
It's
It's
a
a
I
home
home
agree.
We
game.
game,
Our
haven't
bro.
had
first.
a
Hold
home
on, hold
game
on,
in
hold on,
years.
hold
No,
on, hold on, hold on. Our first home game in 4 years. Are you
Years.
fucking kidding me right now?
Yeah.
Fuck
no,
no.
Nah, he
I
got to win
agree that
that. He got to
I
We
win
gotta
that.
agree.
win that
No,
shit, Demi.
I
Tepper going to want him to win
What
that.
are we talking
And
about?
no,
Jimmy, the problem
I
is,
agree that we need to win.
regardless to how Canales and Bryce is gonna try and downplay this shit, the story is still there. Regardless to they're
Facts.
gonna downplay it all week long. The story is
But
still
they
there,
know.
bro.
But
Wait,
they
Yeah,
wait,
the
know.
wait.
story is
No, no,
still
no.
there.
I feel you. I
It
feel you.
doesn't
But my
mean
whole,
anything. We're focused on what we gotta do as a
Bullshit.
I feel
team.
you.
All of
But
that shit. The story
I
there,
feel
bro.
you. Look. If we played Atlanta or Cleveland week one, I feel you. But we're playing a playoff caliber team off the bat. And at
Bruh,
the end of the
bro,
day,
What
no.
hang
what
on,
you
Demi,
hang on.
you a
Demi,
division
Demi,
winner, Demi?
Demi,
You
Demi,
went to the
I
Demi,
playoffs
feel you.
too.
Demi.
I'm not.
No, no, no,
Yeah.
no, Demi.
We
No,
It
got to
ain't
Demi.
go.
start. We
No,
got to stop
Demi.
acting like it's impossible for us to lose to the Bears.
Demi,
It's not
And
Demi,
if we
impossible.
do,
Demi.
we got a problem.
Facts.
That's just it.
We gotta win that game, Demi.
Bruh. Only thing I'm saying is this. Listen to me. It's possible that if this man does play good, it could be the defense. What if we put
Oh
up
Lord.
35
If
points?
we lose
What if
that
it's
game, Demi, Demi,
38-35?
Demi,
What
Demi,
if it's
hold on, Demi,
Whoever,
38-35, Freddie?
Demi,
it's
Demi,
gonna be a
Demi.
problem for
What if
whoever.
it's
It's gonna be a
38-35,
problem,
Freddie?
Demi. That means that the narrative is still true. He can't win in week one. He's
I
gotta win
feel
that
you,
fucking
but what if
game.
it's not his fault? That's what I'm
Bro,
saying.
bro, dog, it's still gonna be a problem, bro. And that's our home opener, bro. We gotta win
I
that
th-
fucking game,
I'm
bro.
agreeing. We should win. We need to win. I'm just saying that, bro. We acting like we playing. We acting like we playing the Jets week one. We're not playing
Bro,
the
it
Jets.
Uh,
doesn't matter who the fuck we
Bryce,
And,
play week one in our
but the
building,
problem
bro.
is, Demi,
Bryce
the
better
the
have a
Bears.
killer
It's in our
instinct week
fucking
one.
It
game,
ain't
bro.
like the Bears outmatching us by like a
Fuck
mile. Like
no.
They're
Dude,
not.
it's a
We match
50-50
up
I
well.
agree.
split, Demi.
336. We match up very well against them,
It ain't
actually.
Very
50-50,
fucking well,
Freddie.
bro.
We match up very well against them. With this current team built, we match up well against them.
We
Man,
do. We do.
bro.
We
We
do.
them
gotta,
niggas gotta come to
bro,
play, bro.
bro. I don't even want to hear the
Their defense
L
is
in week
dog
one, bro.
shit, to be
Hey,
honest with you.
Demi, you already know how I feel about the
Niggas
Bears,
gotta come
bro.
play, bro.
You say the possibility of losing, bro,
We
and
gotta
I'm
come
like, you
play.
crazy as
Period.
fuck.
I'm
So let
sick
me
of this
ask you
shit.
this question:
The
If we going up against Ben Johnson, Caleb Williams, right, and their playoff caliber team, how many points do you think we're gonna have to score to win that game?
At
Oh, no,
least
no, 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 no.
28.
More more than them.
Wait.
30 or more.
How
More
many?
I
than
think
Wait.
it's
them.
going to be a 30
27.
or more.
You got to
More
At
win.
than
You
them.
can win
least.
that
Let me
game
rephrase the
27
question.
24.
Yeah, you
Right,
can.
That's a 27-24 kind of
We
game
gotta
type
score one
shit.
more
right. So
point
you,
than they do,
27
Demi.
23.
One
Facts.
more
right.
point
Hey,
than
I'm
they
just
Dem,
do.
saying.
hey, yo, 336, talk your shit. 336.
That's
Talk
what I'm
that
saying.
shit.
Though we're gonna have to put up points to win. So if we
And we
can't
Yes.
better put
stop
up points.
anybody,
Facts.
if we can't stop anybody, that could be a problem too.
Then
We
just
have
turn
to
into a
Well,
win.
shootout then, Demi.
the only issue I see us having, and it all depends on how healthy DB is week one and stopping the run. I'm gonna be real
But if
with
we
you.
can stop the
That's
run,
really what it is
though,
this year.
Then we
Zip.
good.
If
Facts.
we can't, yo, Freddie, we haven't been able to stop the run in 4 years, bro.
All
We were
right,
middle of the
so
pack last year. What do you
there
mean?
goes
We
the
were like
problem.
we
Bro,
were
Demi.
15th
There,
against the run last year.
Hey, you put up
We were right
400
there in the
yards
was
middle
it
of
the
the
before.
pack.
past?
Hey,
You sure
Demi,
that
Demi.
wasn't
you
the
put up
past?
400. Put up 400 again. Let's go.
Facts.
Fuck it.
Facts.
You couldn't stop. We didn't necessarily stop Atlanta. We had to go to
No.
Oh,
overtime to win that game.
Yes. And Bryce
yeah,
Young came back with what, 3 straight touchdown drives?
Do it
yeah.
again.
Okay.
Three straight touchdown drives,
Defense
Bro.
Freddie.
pick up the next one, maybe.
Three
I don't
straight
know.
touchdown drives. He looked like a different nigga
Bro.
that
Look,
game,
I'm
bro.
with y'all. I'm just telling y'all what they're gonna say. They're gonna be like, bro, you can't blame
That dude
Bryce.
had
We lost.
289 yards in the
We
second
lost.
half, Demi.
Look, bro, we lost 38-34. Bryce scored 4 touchdowns. You can't blame Bryce. It's
No,
the
no,
defense.
no, no,
Da-da-da-da-da.
no, 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 no,
Nah, I'm
no,
sorry, bro.
no,
That's one of them
no.
games. That's a must-win game.
That's a
That's a game
must-win game
for
there,
I
Demi.
multiple
agree.
reasons. For
I
multiple
agree.
reasons, though. though. Not just listen, it's not just the week one at home, none of that. It's for the biggest thing is that narrative. Everything that we gave up to get Bryce, we need to show that
We
we've
gotta put
still
that
been
to
able to
bed,
better.
Demi.
We need to show that we've still been able to build a better team, even though
I
that
Facts.
feel
we
you.
gave them
It's
all of
just
that.
not gonna be an easy game. That's what I'm
Nobody
telling
said it
everybody.
was,
Oh,
but we
I
gotta
ain't say it
win
was
that
gonna be
fucking
easy.
game.
I ain't saying it was
And I
gonna be
mean, the
easy.
Bears ownership probably gonna be there. Temper gonna be there. Like,
And
come
Yeah,
we
on,
gotta,
man.
hey, listen, Demi, we
Don't
gotta
embarrass
show,
that man
hey,
like that,
Demi,
bro.
I made this clear, Demi.
I'm listening
That's
to
a
you.
that's a statement game as you mentioned, but you
Yeah,
gotta win it. You gotta win that
You
game, bro.
gotta. That's a must-win game. You
You
gotta kill
gotta
that
win that
narrative.
game. And then
If we
and then
lose that
Demi,
game, everybody's gonna. That's gonna be. If you think motherfuckers are shitting on Bryce now, that's gonna be the ultimate.
it's gonna be the
Motherfuckers are gonna
ultimate,
roast
Oh,
bro.
him.
if Bryce plays bad and we lose, it's
Oh
gonna be
my
all hell
oh
god.
is
yeah,
gonna break
definitely.
loose.
Yes,
Oh,
bro.
All
if Bryce,
hell
Yes,
is
oh,
bro.
gonna break
Bro,
loose in
dog, I'm
Tampa,
Yeah,
never gonna
bro.
man.
hear the end of it.
if
If
Never.
Bryce
Bryce
plays,
throws for
oh,
140 yards and 2 interceptions, oh
Oh
if
my
my
Bryce,
It's
oh,
over
god.
god.
with,
if
bro.
Bryce plays
It's
Oh
bad,
Over
all
my
with,
hold
god,
bro.
it's
on,
gonna be hell.
Hmm.
Demi. And you know the worst part about that game? That bitch is sold the fuck out right
hey,
now.
Bro,
I'm gonna tell y'all this.
that,
I'd
That bitch
rather.
sold out, bro.
I get what y'all saying. I would love to start 4-0, but being the fact that the Lions, we play the Lions in a nationally televised game. If I had to choose between beating the Bears or the Lions, I'd rather beat the Lions.
I'd rather beat the Lions. I agree
I'd
with
rather
you.
beat the Lions too, but
I
you
agree with
gotta
you.
win.
I
Nah,
But
agree with you,
fuck
bro,
that.
Demi.
but
Nah,
You
fuck
feel
but
me?
that. The
Demi,
Lions are a
hold on,
better
Demi,
football team. Fuck
hold on.
that.
Yeah, they are a better football team. But also, hold on.
And it's a
And
Sunday
Eternal,
night football game.
hold on, Demi. And Eternal's got a point because it's not just gonna be the fan base; it's gonna be the entire media when it comes
Yep.
to this fucking thing, bro. They
Yep.
are
They're
going
gonna
to,
roast his ass. They're
No,
gonna
bro,
roast
I
dog.
get
him.
what
You
I
have to
get what
win
y'all
that
saying.
fucking
I don't
game,
no, we need to because we need to start off fast. I get it. But
man.
if you telling me that that we're gonna go 3-1 and I got to choose between a close but good game against the Bears or either beating the Lions and to have a chance to change the national media with all the eyeballs watching that one game because it's the only game on, I'd rather beat
Listen,
the Lions.
And
listen,
if you
Demi. If
and if
you
you beat the
lose,
Lions, and let's just say, for example, like Demi said, if you lose week 1, but you win the next 3, you win that, and you go into the bye week. We're riding a supreme confidence for an extra week. That
I
matters.
mean, true, but they
That
still gonna say that you
matters.
lost to
They're
Caleb
gonna be
Williams,
riding a
bro.
crazy
You
high for an
I
gotta
don't
extra
win
week,
look.
Nah,
that.
they
I
feeling
still
don't
like
gonna
they
say
care.
could
you
beat
lost to
I don't
Caleb
care.
anyone.
Williams, bro.
I
They
don't care.
still gonna say you lost to Caleb Williams, bro. I'm
I don't
sorry, bro.
care if they say we lost to Caleb Williams if we ended up 3-1 and we beat the Lions on national television. A lot of teams gonna lose to Caleb Williams. I get what y'all saying from the whole Bryce and Caleb story. It would be a good
Yeah,
thing,
what we
but
gave up to get Bryce Young.
yeah,
Yeah. And then he comes in the league after you've had an opportunity to
Right.
your team put stuff around you, and he still beats you.
He
look,
still beats you.
I get it
Nah.
I get it from a narrative standpoint. I'm just saying, if I had to choose between which one of them, being that we'll be on Sunday Night Football, and the team typically doesn't do well in early primetime games, I'm taking the win against the Lions. Look. To your
Listen,
point, Freddie, just like you said, the Lions have been a good team for multiple years. I'm taking like
But
the
Demi,
narratives don't really matter that much to me.
Hold on, Demi. Let me stop you there about national televised. You do realize that game is the game week 1, right?
that's probably gonna be the hottest game week
It's
1.
It
not going
is
to be
the hottest
nationally
No,
game.
it's
televised.
not. No, it's
It's not
not.
nationally televised.
Are y'all crazy? The Texans
Right,
play the Bills week 1. What are y'all talking about right now?
right.
The
It's
That's
Texans
a
a
and
way
whole
What
lot of
hotter
better
time?
game.
games.
At what
that's
The
time?
gonna be. I
Patriots,
said one
the
of.
That's
I
a
said
one
Patriots
one
play
o'clock
the
of now.
game.
I
That's
said
on
the
one
CBS,
of.
bro.
That's gonna
the
be another
Patriot
one.
the
One
Patriots
of,
play the
bro. Come on,
Seahawks
bro.
week 1. The Texans play the Bills. It's a lot better games week 1. That's not even going to be a nationally televised game week 1. What are y'all talking about? It's important to us because
They
we know
talking
We
that
about
get
the
we
one
won.
delusional
o'clock window.
sometimes. We'll get delusional sometimes.
Yeah, it's important to us. But Sunday Night Football is the only game on in front of the entire nation. It's literally on NBC, bro.
Well,
Like,
I'll
come on,
say
bro. We
this.
can't compare that.
I'll say this, and tell me if I'm delusional when I say this. God damn it.
Mm.
If I'm Bryce Young, I'm looking at the Chicago. Like, there's no way. There's no way I allow. Listen, if you want to be a quote unquote franchise quarterback, the first step this year to you doing that, to people swinging that narrative and now talking about you different, now giving you the respect, you have to beat Caleb Williams, bro. There's no
Right.
way you lose to him, bro. No way.
Nah.
No,
Nah.
especially
It
since
would be a heck of a
Chicago done
narrative
beat us the
swinger.
last,
I'm
two,
with
three
you.
times they played us?
Facts.
It would be a heck of a narrative swinger. I'm just talking about in the context. If you tell me we go 3-1 and I got to choose, you want to beat the Bears or the Lions? I'm beating the Lions all day. I don't care about the narrative.
Why not just beat both of them?
Yeah,
I,
that's what I'm.
the context is 3-1. If I had to drop
Okay.
one of them games,
It's gonna be the Browns.
let me beat.
Hell nah.
Nah, we ain't gonna lose to the Browns. I don't think we
You
losing to the
fucking
Browns, bro.
crazy.
I think I got
Now
us
if
beating
he
the Browns.
now
That
if he
game
lose
means
to
the
the
least.
Man,
if he lose to the Browns, that'll be even worse. Yo, you lost to the
That's
Browns
worse.
with
Yeah,
like
you
That's
lost to the
11
worse.
games.
Browns, bro.
That's
But
Like,
out of
worse.
them,
what
we
are you
that we that
doing,
much better.
dog?
but y'all really tripping. Out of
Worse.
them 4 games, that game means the least.
It means the least, but
Okay, so
It
I
that's a
did.
game.
mean,
That's a must-win game. That's a game you don't
That's a must
lose.
win game. He can't
If you're
lose
a
that
yeah.
game.
championship team,
You can't
you
lose to
win
the
that game.
goddamn
We
Browns.
can't lose to
Remember
the
No,
Browns.
Are you
no.
fucking
remember
kidding
how
me?
y'all were saying the same thing about the Saints. Ah,
Listen,
we can
Yeah,
put
listen.
and
you're
you're
right,
right.
I
Howie.
think we can.
I said that, and I
I
was
think.
pissed when
But
we
I
if you
lost
listen.
to
want
the
to
I
be the
Saints.
think.
team, but if you want
Yo,
to be
Fred.
that team, you have to win that
I
game.
think. I think we can all agree 2-2 is the bare minimum. We can't go one and
Absolutely.
three. If we're
No.
one and three, if we're 1-3 going into the bye,
Oh, we
we're gonna
might
We're
be
be
gonna.
in
having
It's
some
gonna
those
be a
crazy
discussions.
tough.
conversations, bro.
It's gonna
If
be a
we're
That,
I'm
one
that,
and
not.
that
three,
tough
think
I'm
about
not
call.
that
accepting
extra
2-2
week. If
either.
we
I got a
win,
problem with 2-2. I want
nah,
I
three
two
and
and
I
two is
one
got a
not
problem
better.
bad.
with that too. But
no.
I
I'm
want
But
saying
no,
three and
3 and
one
one
Tri-State,
is
better.
Nah, two and two
Tri-State
fine.
ain't
is
as
saying
bad as y'all think because we
Tri-State
gon'
is
we
saying
gon'
at
we
the
gon'
absolute worst.
yeah. At the worst case scenario is one
That's
and
worst
three.
case
Well,
scenario.
no.
No,
It's
worst
two
case
and
scenario
two.
is
I
two and
get what y'all
two.
Yeah,
saying. I
worst
get
case
what y'all
scenario is
saying.
2 and 2.
But me personally, you gotta be 3 and 1. To even be hold on. If you want to be taken serious, you gotta be at least 3 and 1, bro.
I feel you. I feel
You
you.
can't
If
Because
we
drop.
went,
one
About
reason
the
why,
rough
Freddie
cross
and
without
y'all,
even looking.
I like us against Philly. We're gonna beat Philly this year. I promise you.
I
We're
like
gonna
us
beat
against
them.
Philly
I think
I
too.
so
like us
too,
against
Nick.
One,
Philly
because
I
I'm
got
gonna
us
too.
be
beating
there.
Philly.
One,
I
because
got
I'm
us
gonna be
beating
I
there,
Philly.
like us
and the
against Philly
Panthers
as
don't
well.
lose.
And
The
by the
Panthers
way,
don't lose when I'm
the
there.
hey,
Career record
hey,
four
yo,
and zero
Nick,
when I'm at a
hey,
Panther game.
hey, yo, Nick, hey, yo,
They
Nick,
don't lose when I'm
hey, yo,
there.
Nick, hey, yo, Nick. The
Okay.
last time we played Philly, we should have beat them.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
we should
saying.
have
They
beat
owe
them.
us one. They owe us one.
They sure do.
Yeah,
They
that's
owe us one.
that's it, man. Excel, yo.
Yeah. Nah,
That's
who?
all right. He
Nah.
Nah,
grew
I'm
from
messing
it.
with
I
He
you.
put
grew from
on
it.
Excel.
All right.
He
I'm
I
grew
put
messing
from
with
on
it.
you.
This team is
Excel
Excel.
grew
so
from it.
much better, bro.
Excel grew from it. It looked like he got better, y'all. I'm not. It looked like he got better.
Come
Our wide
on, bro.
receiver room is
He
looking
better not
nice.
drop another deep ball like that in his fucking career. Fuck
We're
wrong with
gonna
him. But
see.
just
We're
throw me
gonna
the
see.
deep ball.
I'm gonna give him the
Just throw
benefit.
me
I
the
gave
deep
Bryce a
ball.
chance his third year. I got to give Excel his third year chance too.
And
I
we
can't
better
not
not
do it.
come out 1-3. If we come out 1-3,
If we come out 1 and 3, that's a
it's
problem.
It's a problem.
It's a problem.
It's a
It's a
big
problem.
problem.
It's a big
Hey,
problem
the
because
ice
now that
broken with me.
Philly game becomes must win. Because I'll tell you
Hey,
one thing, I don't like us against Green Bay in Green Bay and then coming home to Denver. I
if
don't
we
like
come
that at all.
if we come out one
man.
and three, if we
I ain't
come
gonna
out
like
one and
that at
three,
all.
I
I ain't
don't
gonna
think we
hold
can
y'all.
beat Philly.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. That's 2 games I got chalked up right there in a L, 2 L's in a row right there. Week 8 and week 9. I got those as L's.
I
Green,
have
You
you
that
talking
as
said
a
about
Green
Green?
Bay
split,
and Denver.
You
actually.
I
talking
got
about
us
Green
losing
Green
to
Bay
Bay and then
Denver.
Denver.
I have that as a
Denver's a
split.
horrible matchup for us. Bryce
I
is
have
gonna
that
Yeah,
as
have
a
a tough
split.
game against Denver, dog.
I
Yeah,
have that as a
Tough
yeah,
split.
game.
Tri-State. I've been saying that all off season. Denver's a
yeah,
horrible matchup for us.
Denver's a
yeah,
horrible matchup for Bryce. So is
yeah.
Philly, but Philly, we got a chance at running the ball on Philly.
The only reason one of the
You
reasons
can
I'm kind of
technically run
bullish.
the ball against Denver. You just have to.
No,
Nah,
no, no.
Zach
Their
Allen's like a
their
Zach Allen's a monster, bro.
their attack. Vance Joseph is going to have that defense ready to play, and
Yeah,
those types
that's
of
one of the best
defenses,
defenses in
Bryce
the league
don't
now,
play
Freddie.
good
That's
against.
top three. That's a
The,
top
and
three
the,
defense right
the
there.
only reason I
Yeah,
think that we have
yeah.
the reason I think that we have a chance with Philly is Philly goes back and forth on their offensive coordinator, and they got another
True.
unknown offensive
I
coordinator
think
calling
because
plays. And I don't think they,
Evero is a Fangio disciple too, Demi. So he's gonna
yeah,
bring some insight on that. He's gonna know when Vic is bluffing, all types of shit. He's gonna communicate that shit.
right,
I think
right.
we're gonna offense might surprisingly have a good game that game.
Yeah, yeah. Philly goes as their offensive coordinator goes, and I think they take a step back.
Yeah. The other bad matchup, I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm not chalking it up as an L, but I know Bryce is gonna have is Minnesota. Brian Flores is gonna have that boy in hell that day, bro.
Wait a minute.
Nah,
Bruh,
nah.
We've played him
Tri-state,
before.
I'm telling
tri-state.
you.
A
I'm
worse
telling you.
matchup. I
All
think
right.
there's a matchup worse than that.
Which one?
Jesse Minter with the Ravens.
Oh yeah, that could be bad too, bro.
Oh,
That's
That's
week
another
oh,
one,
11.
bro.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, that,
Yo,
oh,
that
bro.
stretch,
Hey,
yo, Demi. I
hold
said
on,
that stretch.
hold
My
on,
fault,
hold
Freddie. Go
on.
ahead.
Jesse Minter, I remember the first time because remember week 2, like in Bryce's second year.
Yeah,
Guess who was the defensive coordinator for the Chargers, bro?
Jesse
yeah,
Minter.
yeah.
Jesse
Minter.
Minter kicked our ass.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
And look,
that
I'm gonna tell
yeah.
you
shit.
this.
yeah.
That shit
That
was
was
I'm gonna tell
terrible,
bad.
you this
bro.
That
too.
was bad.
And
That's
that
when Bryce
week
got
two,
benched the second time.
Sure
and that
He
and that
was,
said
week
Yeah,
that
two.
facts,
Look,
on
look,
week
look.
2.
bro.
Here's
facts.
We
what's even
got.
worse.
And
Mm,
Look,
JC, I felt so confident too. JC got that interception early. I was like, yeah, we got this. We got this. And yeah, goose egg, dog.
Jesse Minter kicked
And he
our
had the Ravens
ass.
defense, number 2 defense in the league when he was there before he left
right,
for the Chargers.
right.
They were the number 2 defense in the league.
It's a bad matchup for us. And look, I'm gonna tell you this: that week 2 game, there's a film breakdown of Bryce's play. The game plan that game wasn't complex by any stretch.
Damn.
Like the defensive game plan was not complex. That's a bad matchup for us, bro. Because I don't know how Declan Doyle is going to have Lamar looking. Even though it's Lamar, I think he'll be straight. But that defense is going to play, man.
God damn.
Yeah, we got a tough road, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh no, I already
If
know.
we go
It's
with
a number one schedule.
if we
This
go
is
with
the
no,
epitome of a number one
it's
schedule.
just it's just that it's just that
And if we make it, hold on, Demi. And if we make it through there, and we make it through this, there's no excuses, bro. Nobody can say anything about Carolina with a fluke
Man,
this, fluke that. Fuck no. I'm like, man, y'all motherfuckers. Hey, look,
I ain't,
there ain't.
I ain't scared of none of that shit. Fuck
Hey,
that.
look, hey, yo, Zip. Motherfuckers cannot say to Carolina, oh, y'all had a weak schedule, and that's the reason why y'all were. Fuck, nope, nope, nope,
Mm-mm.
nope, 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 nope,
I
look.
nope,
don't
I'm
want
gonna
to
nope,
hear
say
nope.
none
this.
of that shit, Freddie. I don't want to
I'm
hear
gonna say
none
this
of it.
too.
I don't want to hear none of that shit either. At
None
Because
all.
of
we're
it.
talking
None of that
about. Because
shit.
look,
I don't want to hear none
look,
of it about it was a fluke. Fuck no. Do
Nope.
y'all
look.
know that we just played like 5 different Super Bowl caliber teams in that stretch alone?
Look,
Yep.
look.
Fuck out of here, bro.
We talking about worst case scenario, but let me be positive for a little bit.
Yeah.
I've already said that if we come out 4-0, then I expect us to win 12 games.
Look. I'm at 11-6 myself, Demi. So,
I'm at
I'm talking
ten to
about if we
seven.
come out. I'm talking about if we come out the gate 4-0,
I know.
because that will mean that we beat 2 playoff caliber teams. We
And we beat
handle
the
the
game,
pressure
and we handled and we handled the 2 teams that we were supposed to beat.
exactly, and we handle the
Because
pressure of one playing a primetime game, and then Bryce was
right.
able to handle the pressure of the narrative of the
Of
first
Caleb
week.
Williams.
Yeah,
Right. So
so
so again, as I said,
that's
like
12 wins.
we're 4-0, man, we have and Demi, as you always say, right? Good teams beat other good teams, and they
Right,
handle and
bad
they
teams.
beat the teams they're supposed to.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
off that's off last year as well. We didn't beat the teams we were supposed to at the end. There were teams we were supposed to beat and we did not. So that's a complete 180 of last year.
You already know. Hey, Fred. I'm gonna jump out real quick, man. You'll probably be live a little bit later. I'm gonna eat, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, as always, enjoyed y'all boys on the panel, man.
Yes, sir, Demi.
336,
Yes,
Zip,
sir.
Tri-State. I can't remember everybody else who was up here earlier. Leo,
Yeah.
you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, my man. Shout out to everybody. And yo, man, step on the like button, share the live. Make sure you get around your friends. Grab their phones and subscribe to the Ville Kid Show and hit my
Yeah.
man in the Cash App, Young Freddie J21. That's YUNGFREDDIEJ21. Go ahead and hit my guy. Um, yeah, make sure you run them up, man. Love to everybody in the chat, man.
Yes,
Keep
sir.
Yes,
pounding.
Yes, sir,
sir.
Demi. Yes, sir, Demi.
That's love.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's love, Freddie.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So we're
Yes,
probably
sir.
not gonna be favored in any of these
Hold on,
games.
hold on. Hey, yo, both of y'all, give me 1 second.
What you was saying? 336.
I said we're probably not gonna be favored in any of these games outside of division games.
I mean, yeah. I don't see it either. I mean, they already said we only winning 6.5 games this year,
Yeah.
Mm,
so that'll tell you how the favoring gonna go. I see
yeah,
what you're saying.
yeah. But and again,
But
I said like
we perform well as underdogs. I'll say that. God damn it.
that we do.
Yeah.
So
And
again, as I said,
I
like
think we've made some
mm,
notable additions to this team for us to be screaming 10-7 or 11-6, bro. I don't think
yeah.
that's a big stretch, bro. I think we'll get a lot better pass rush this year, and I think
Oh,
that'll complement. I think that'll
hey man,
complement this
look,
pass game.
listen here,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying?
Listen
Or
here, bro.
the passing
That would
defense.
force. Hold on. Hey, Zip. That would force quicker throws in that instance as well. So I mean,
Yeah,
like, so
and
if
and
if
and
boys are able to break on the football, get some interceptions, maybe get some shorter fields, because my God, that would be useful. Because we didn't have a lot of that either. But
mhm.
them short fields, man, would be nice. Like for Bryce and the offense.
Especially if they rolling, if they high, they
Right.
just scored a touchdown. Yeah, give it
Facts.
right back to them. Bam, and put another one on you.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? And that's how we gonna goddamn get to 10-7. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Facts.
it's it's,
Facts.
sim- it's simple as that. You know,
Yeah, that
simple as
defense.
that.
Yeah, that defense takes a step, and that offense takes a step. Zip, we good. We can't be inconsistent. We that fucking win loss bullshit pissed me off.
Hey, all we gotta do is goddamn put Bryce in a headlock real quick and tell his ass tighten up. You know what I'm saying? And tell his ass tighten up.
Hey
And he
Zip,
gonna he
hey
gonna
Zip,
do what it do.
hey Zip. I forgot that you gonna be at the week 1 game too.
You
Like you going
goddamn right.
like, bro, you gonna be there,
Goddamn right.
bro. And
And
like,
a
bro,
black tag. And a black
we
tag out that motherfucker. Stop playing.
we gotta win that fucking game, bro. Ain't no Ain't no close loss. Fuck out of here. We gotta win that fucking game.
Yeah, gotta
As
win.
much
It's must
shit
win.
as the Bear fans has talked to us, bro, we gotta fucking win that game.
Man, I want to kick their ass, but I know they're not. That's
Me
not
too.
reality. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I know
It
that's
would be
not reality.
nice. It would
It
be
would be nice.
nice.
It would be nice.
I mean, shit, I would take a 27-10 win against Chicago. Shit, I take
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Like, I
Real
mean,
quick.
like,
Real
bro,
quick.
definitely gotta kick their ass, bro. Motherfuckers up here comparing fucking Bryce Young to goddamn Justin Fields. I'm like, you motherfuckers.
I'll take a 21-10 and talk shit to their ass.
Oh my God, Zip.
Three
That's a
tut
fucking
three
man.
tutties on them, and defense held you to 10 points. God damn it.
Man, listen here, Zip. If we got that shit, bro, we would.
Check this out. JB get one, and Bryce throw two of them motherfuckers. You know
Oh
what I'm saying?
man,
Give you about two.
shit.
Give you about 230 on the passing yards. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Little
that'll be
60,
y'all.
little
That'll be
little
y'all.
little
Yeah,
63% completion percentage, real quick. You know what I'm saying? And
yeah,
boom, we rock. We rock.
yeah, we out. Because the main thing about that, you gotta win that fucking game, bro. There's no way in hell that you're gonna get away with that, bro. None.
De- Defense get you about 3-4 sacks. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my,
Yeah.
hey, look, hey, Zip. When was the last time that happened in a week
I
1 game?
know, bro. I know it's potential this year, though. I'll
Hey,
say
look,
that
listen.
it's
I said this before.
potential.
I say it again. The most intriguing player that I think is gonna get a lot of sacks is Princely. That motherfucker is gonna be a problem.
Yeah. I definitely
Telling
saw
y'all that
something.
motherfucker is gonna be a problem, bro.
And that Bills game, if you go back and watch that, you'll definitely see a lot from that boy. I ain't gonna hold you.
That motherfucker, that motherfucker's that. And guess what? I know another person. Oh God, I know what. I know another person that's literally going to who's literally going to be a starter by the end of the season, and that motherfucker is Zakee Wheatley, bro. That motherfucker is going to be a problem.
Yeah. He a tackling machine, bro. That guy is
Not only
wherever the
that, bro,
football is.
he got a pick and joint practice against Trevor Lawrence, bro. I'm like, oh yeah, this dude's always by the football, bro.
Yeah, like wherever the football is, he's a ball hawk. Like for real.
Yeah, he is.
Hey, I like
He's
I
a ball
like I
hawk,
like what I've seen from Buddy so far, dog. He's leading tackles in the preseason so far, right? He's
bro,
got the
because he's
most.
always by the football.
It's
Wallace
crazy,
He's
about to
bro.
always
be
by the
outside
football.
the club looking in.
You said who? Oh yeah, Wallace grab
Yeah,
that.
Wallace, he about to be standing outside looking in.
Man, that'll be
Wallace.
all. That'll be all, Wallace. That'll be
Yeah,
all.
oh yeah, that'll be all.
That'll be all.
Trevor Wallace is trash, bro.
Trash.
God.
I mean, I guess we could keep
I
him
don't hate him. He
for
just
depth.
don't make plays though. Like he don't be making no plays.
Yeah. Hey,
Somebody said
Panther
something.
gang ain't shit. That motherfucker said, I heard Nick Scott got an interception. In fact, this law miracles do happen.
Hey,
That nigga said miracles do happen. That nigga stupid.
damn,
Oh
that nigga
shit.
Nick Scott, boy,
That
breaking
nigga
him.
Nick Scott, bro, is a meme, dog.
He got
He,
somebody behind him too.
Yeah, Zakie Wheatley. Bitch.
Behind him too.
Z- hey,
and then
Zakie Wheatley
ransom
is him,
man,
bro.
and then ransom,
Tasmanian devil, bro.
Mister, take your motherfucking top off. God damn it.
Hey, look, listen.
God damn,
Hey,
boy.
hey, Eternal, you were yelling free safety round one. Here's the difference. I knew Zakie Wheatley was gonna be a Panther though. But like I said, I didn't expect him to fall to the fifth round. That shit crazy. That
I ain't even
looks
gonna hold you. I ain't know who Buddy was, but I already done said I don't watch college football like that. You know what I'm saying?
Zakie Wheatley is a fucking monster,
Y'all
bro.
don't need it.
Yeah. I do a lot of my scouting when
Oh,
around
mock
draft time.
drafts?
Yeah.
Ayo Zip. You can the best but fucking leave, right? You can best believe when that shit comes around this time around,
Mm.
if I got my computer, we will be doing the paid version of that shit, bro. And we'll be running mock drafts, wars in this bitch.
And then y'all boys, you got of course you got the main, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like the main names that you hear every year. Like right now is Jeremiah Smith. You know what I'm
facts.
saying?
Yeah.
Of course I know who he is, but shit, that
The
should
best
just be
player
like that.
in the best player in college football, by the way.
Yeah. I
It's
heard
not
somebody
close.
say they think he gonna be Julio in the
Oh yeah,
NFL.
that was Red Swarm. Shout out Red
Yeah,
Swarm.
yeah.
But
That was
Yeah, Craig crazy.
you don't
You
think
know,
he
I
gonna be
forget. I,
Julio?
I always forget about Julio until somebody bring him up.
But
Hey,
also, but
I
also,
don't
hold
know,
on. But
dog. That boy
also,
was a
but
dog.
hold on. But also, but also, he's built like Julio.
Yeah,
I
I
know.
think that's why he said that.
Yeah.
I
Jeremiah
always
Smith is
forget
built like
about that.
him.
Julio
Yeah.
gave us hell, yo.
Man, he had 300
6'3" too.
receiving. He had 300 receiving yards on us one game.
And he head top fucking Luke Kuechly.
Yo, that motherfucker was a problem, bro.
That
No
motherfucker head
cap.
top Luke Kuechly,
Julio
bro.
gave us hell, bro.
That
That
motherfucker is
motherfucker
a
was a
nightmare,
problem,
dog.
bro.
He gave everybody hell. His rookie debut, didn't he have like 200 yards or some shit?
I
I
don't
don't know. I
remember
know he
all that.
always
That was
gave
fucking
us
Julio with the
motherfucking hell,
dreads
though.
too. Motherfucker, Julio had dreads when he first came here, bro.
Yeah, bro, on some wild shit. I think, ain't he
Nigga
a
cut the
Florida boy?
fucking
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
man,
Florida boy.
80 PFF.
Them Florida boys
That's
be
a
them
strong
athletes, bro.
boy, man.
Zakie Wheatley had an 80 PFF grade against Buffalo.
Hey,
God
we got us one.
damn.
We got us one. I need him to
Hey,
change his number
man.
before I get that jersey, though. I ain't gonna
That's a
hold you.
fact, bro. 38, bro?
I ain't
Hell
rocking
nah.
the
Hey, yo. What do you think
Well,
about
y'all better
21
get
for
that.
Zakie Wheatley, bro?
Y'all better get that 30. That's a 38 special. They got a 38
nah,
super. You tripping?
nah, nah. He better get the 40 or something,
Hey,
dog. Be
Panther
quiet.
gang,
That
bro.
30.
I hate
All right,
Julio with
man.
a passion, but honestly, bro, one of them Falcons is my blood though. Like blood family. Yeah. Like,
Y'all better
and, I,
get that damn 38. Quit tripping.
and I'm talking about, and I'm talking about like a Hall of Fame Falcon is like
Mm.
part of my family. You guys know
Oh,
Rodney White, right? Or Roddy White, right?
yeah, Roddy
Oh,
White.
I
Yeah,
Yeah.
thought you was.
he was a
I thought
That's
problem
you
my
was
too.
family.
saying.
That's my family.
He
I
was a
thought you was
problem
saying Matt
too.
Ryan.
Fuck no.
Getting Matt
You
Ryan from
st-
Roddy White. Dang, that was dang, Freddie.
Fuck you.
Dang,
336.
Freddie.
336, you know damn well,
Dang.
motherfucker. Yeah.
Yeah, we know Roddy
Roddy
White.
White is Roddy White is my family though. Like blood family.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, that nigga was a problem too.
Yeah, 6'4". Yeah, I bet. Fucking can't stand him either.
He was a
But
problem too.
yeah, he definitely was. I mean, and then of course, like Jesus Christ, and then honestly, like literally, like as I said, my stepdad met Julius Peppers, who is 6 foot, bro. That dude is big than a biatch in
Yeah,
real
bro.
life, bro.
What, he like 6'8" or some shit like that?
Like 6'7", 6'8".
Yeah, bro. That
That
motherfucker
dude's
is
insane, bro.
huge, bro. Playing defensive end, and he played basketball, bro.
God damn.
And he played basketball, and he was raw at basketball too. He
That
wasn't
dude
just average; he was raw. He could have won the
that
NBA if he
dude
wanted to.
that dude literally laid across the couch and his fucking legs was hanging off the couch, bro. From the
Yeah,
top of the couch back. And that dude's legs was hanging off the couch, bro.
that's wild.
I'm like, man, listen here, bro. But yeah, motherfuckers tripping about we gotta have a close loss against Chicago. What? No.
Nah,
Nah, fuck no.
that ain't gonna fly, bro.
Hell nah. I'm like, hell nah. Y'all fucking crazy,
Imagine the
bro.
Bears owners, getting ready to leave after a win, and they're like, "Yeah, Tepper, we still got you. We still
Fuck
better than you."
no,
You
bro.
know,
Whoa,
bro,
whoa,
that
whoa,
shit
whoa, whoa.
embarrassing,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Trevor Wallace had an 80 PFF grade against Buffalo? Get the fuck out of here.
Man, how many snaps they play, bro? I ain't trying to hear that shit.
Edge rusher, Philly, Jonathan Grenard out for the season. Ooh. Oh, whoa. Oh, my God.
Oh, damn, I wanted him.
Facts. And now he's out for the season.
Damn.
Mm. Well, they said that there's rumors about Byron Young, is what I heard.
And see, I wanted us to get Kate Nellis too when he was on the out there in the
So,
market.
Kaden Ellis and Devin Lloyd? Jesus.
But that was way before
I
Devin
don't
Lloyd.
really like Caden Ellis like that.
I would have
But
preferred
he's
Leo Chanel.
but
Yeah,
all I'm saying is, right, at the time we didn't have anybody. And I didn't think
True.
we was gonna move on Devin Lloyd. So I was like,
But
bro,
you know,
at
but you know
least
what's
Buddy
funny
have
about that
100
though?
tackles every fucking year. Like,
But you know what's funny about that though? 336 is that don't you remember that we was screaming Devin Lloyd for like 10 hours straight?
yeah, I remember that shit. But I'm saying when I was saying Kate Nellis though, it was way before Devin Lloyd. Like way before we even thought about it. Like,
Hey, but you know what's crazy though? Like, so Commanders
but
got Leo Chanel, Sonny Styles, Frank. Man, get the fuck out, bruh. These
from what I
motherfuckers
heard, Sonny
signed
Styles ain't looking too good though.
who? Yeah, I heard that too.
Yeah. And see, I wanted him too.
We all did. Hey, don't you remember? Don't you remember? Hey, Zip, don't you remember
yeah,
that conversation between Sonny Styles and Jacob? Oh my God, bro,
yeah, bro. That shit was weird as hell. I'm like, bro,
bro,
come on, bro.
bro, dog.
See, I actually
Oh
did a little
Jesus.
scouting on them niggas, bro, and I was
You
like
talking about
looking like,
Rodriguez?
yeah,
Yes,
Rodriguez,
Yeah,
man.
bro. Yeah.
I
I'm
think
like,
336 a Rodriguez nigga, bro.
ha,
Nah.
Yeah, nigga, you was a
hey,
Rodriguez
hey,
I was
nigga.
hey,
not, bro. I was with
hey,
Sonny Styles, and the thing
hey,
about it was,
hey.
right.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know, bro. I wasn't feeling that Rodriguez shit. I don't like undersized linebackers, even though people was like, "Oh, but he can ball." Like, I don't really like this shit.
Yeah, but hey,
And
but hey, but hey,
then these
hold on.
motherfuckers start
336,
saying
three
first
three six,
round.
336, 3. Right. I was like, what the fuck? Hey, yo. Hey, Zip, if correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't that like my second or third day on the panel, bro? Like I
yeah,
was
that was
like,
early.
I
That
was
was
like,
early, yeah.
what the fuck are we talking about here,
That
bro?
motherfucker start
Yeah, bro.
saying first round, bro. He lost me all the way.
Yeah, I was like, what, nigga? First
Hell no.
round?
and then
Hell
and,
no, bro.
and also, there was worse. If there was worse, his motherfucker wanted to go up and fucking get Jacob Rodriguez. I'm like,
Yeah,
man, are
move
you?
up.
I'm
Yeah,
Yeah.
like,
He said if
no.
that's your guy, I was like, no, I don't care if that is your guy, bro. He'll be there later.
And he was there later. Like we said in the draft, that dude didn't go first overall. The fuck is he talking about?
Crazy, bro.
That motherfucker was not a first round pick, bro. The fuck
No,
out of
Niggas
man.
talking about
here.
no Jacob Rodriguez.
Jacob Rodriguez.
But you trying to get
Niggas.
fired.
You
Trying to get
got,
fired.
And you know
You
what made
got
it worse though?
yo,
motherfucking
Through this
Jeff in
but you
there.
know what? But you know what made it worse though? Through this thing? And as soon as fucking Luke Kuechly stamped his ass, everybody thinking like, "Oh yeah,
Oh my
Carolina going."
god, bro. They was blushing as soon as Luke said that. Yeah, it's confirmed now. Like,
Oh
no, it's
yeah,
not. Luke's
no.
not Luke's not drafting anybody.
And 56. Hey, yo, 56. Don't you remember that me,
Yeah.
you, and Zip were all in the
Hey,
chat like, get the fuck out of here,
out of
bro.
Yeah,
here,
y'all
dog.
bugging, bro. Like Luke drafting
That nigga
somebody.
said Luke hasn't drafted anybody.
He not about to draft anybody, bro.
You remember that? Hey, yo, hold on.
Yeah.
You remember on OG's platform, it was late night and fucking Luke Kuechly did that, and I went on the panel, I was like, bruh. I was like, we gotta stop, bro.
Yeah,
Nah,
that
bro.
shit gotta stop,
I
bro.
was like, bro, we gotta stop, bro. I was like, would I be mad at him would I be mad at us taking him? No.
No,
But
no,
but in the first round,
not in the
fuck
first round. I'll
no.
take him in the third. I would have took him in the
Y'all
third. You know,
motherfuckers crazy as fuck.
I would have took him in the third. You know, that's about it,
Y'all
though.
motherfuckers, bro. Them niggas, bro, that
Dan
shit had
Morgan
me.
went the opposite way. He went left tackle, bro. Not even
Right.
close.
Not even
Not like,
close.
not even close,
Not
dog.
remotely close.
Not even remotely close.
Not even close, bro. That dude went goddamn. Well, actually, he went swing tackle 336. Not even
All right, so what we
a
talking about?
regular left tackle. That nigga went swing tackle. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, nigga said, yeah. Round one, pick 19, Jacob Rodriguez. I said, what?
Yeah, I would have kept my TV off. I really don't even know if I would have watched this season. Just being real with you, because at that point I feel like the organization has lost their mind. So it's kind of like I know what to expect here.
Oh my
Yo,
god,
that's crazy, guys.
bro, dog,
I don't
For
even want to
real,
see the
bro.
nah.
season if y'all move
Oh
up.
my
And you
god,
know what I'm
bro.
saying? Nah.
That crap had me, bro, dog. 36. That whole time I was lightheaded from laughter, bro. I'm like, what the fuck
Right.
are we talking about, bro?
That shit wasn't funny to me because they started getting hyped once Luke snapped it. I was like, bro, if they really consider this, I'm gonna be real mad.
Fucking
Hey,
Jacob
for real,
Rodriguez,
bro.
bro. Man, I'm like, get the fuck out of here,
At
bro.
19, bro,
We
like,
were talking about Sonny Styles and fucking boy and fucking Kappa was like, bro, Jacob Rodriguez is so much better than that. I'm like, are you crazy?
bro, trade back, get another second round pick, and then get him on the back
Facts.
end. Like, don't
And
get
that
that dude at 19, bro.
I'll take him in the third, goddammit. I'll take
man,
him in the
Right,
bro,
third.
right.
hey, bro, I wasn't even thinking about, bro. There was no way in hell that I was sitting there fucking. There's no way in hell, bro.
How's he doing right now?
Who? The Jacob?
Yeah, because I ain't heard nothing about him.
I
He
ain't heard
doing
shit
decent.
about him.
They
He
said
in
he doing.
Miami, right?
Yeah, he in Miami. They say he's having a decent camp.
Oh, okay.
My sides hurt, bro. Y'all fucking stupid, bro. Y'all fucking
Hey,
stupid, bro.
we'll see what he do this season. Fuck
That
around
nigga
and, you
said,
know.
bro, dog, hey, Zip, I cried so hard when I heard that, bro. And
You
that made
should
it
have been
worse,
here the
bro.
year before with this Mason Graham shit.
Oh, yeah, that Mason Graham shit was diabolical.
Bro, no
We
way.
will get Mason Graham.
Mason Graham is the best player in this draft. Mason
Well,
Graham is a future Hall of
One
Famer.
sack all season
Bro,
last year,
Mason
bro.
Graham is a future Hall of Famer, bro.
who he play
One
for? The Browns,
sack?
right?
Yes, and he had one sack.
Yeah.
One.
Bro,
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
With Miles Garrett
With
there.
Miles
Like,
Garrett, he had one sack.
what you expect to
Man.
do? What you expect to do with Miles Garrett gone? They about to double team y'all.
that nigga said he had one sack. He a future. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, Miles Garrett gone. Okay, let's get this
Bro,
nigga right
dog,
here up
hold
out of
on. There
there.
are so many other people, bro. There is Ted.
TW, which I heard y'all motherfuckers was just either Ted or TW. Um,
Yeah.
I mean, my God.
336 was a Tet, nigga. I'll give
Oh
him
yeah,
his
all
credit.
day,
He said Tet all the
all
way
day.
I said
since day
Ted.
one.
I was Ted. I was like, man,
Yeah,
give me Ted, bro.
Nah,
Y'all motherfuckers
I
crazy.
ain't gonna lie. I was TW. I was TW, but I wasn't gonna be mad if we got Tet because either way it was a pass catcher.
yeah, it
You
was
know what
cool
I'm saying?
either way.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was cool either way.
But you know, like but again, as I said, like, and again, like, people think that we're not gonna pass the football. Like, y'all motherfuckers out y'all fucking minds. Y'all fucking motherfuckers crazy as fuck.
I mean, we did get Waller, and people keep talking about his health like he didn't catch 6 touchdowns last year
Facts.
in 9 games. You know
That
what I'm
shit
saying?
crazy, bro. That
Like,
shit crazy, bro.
well, we went and got Darren Waller. That boy about to be.
He gonna be a
We.
field stretcher.
I mean, we don't even really need him to be a field stretcher. Just post up, go somewhere, and just sit right there. Bryce, just
Yeah.
throw that bitch up. That's all you got
Yeah.
to do, bro. You don't even got to too much. Just put it in the
He
vicinity.
gonna take away the safeties though. It's gonna be tougher to It's gonna be tougher to because that's the type of shit where you actually run seam routes with your goddamn, that's the type of tight end where you run seam routes with your fucking tight end and shit. Like deep
But see,
crossers and shit.
And then you still got Tech.
Right.
You shit, man. Hey, if everybody stay healthy on that offense, Bryce, from a weapon standpoint, should be good this year.
Mm-hmm.
He should. There's
Right.
no.
Right.
I'm
Right.
not
Right.
hearing nothing. If that nigga put a subpar performance up this year, I'm on his ass. Like that
Hey,
boy
that'll be
really on
all.
thin.
Hey,
Yeah,
bro.
that
Hey,
boy
bro.
really
That'll
on
be
thin
all,
ice with
bro.
me, bro. Fuck that.
Thanks.
Fuck
Bro,
that.
got it. If everybody healthy, bro, that will be all. You feel
Yeah,
me?
bro. You. Hey,
No shot.
he should have a good year this year, though. I'm trying to
That's why I
remain
said
positive.
36 to 3,800 is very reasonable. He can get that.
Yeah, he can get it for sure. Honestly, I'm at a point where I want motherfucking 4K, bro. I want you to touch that. Fuck that.
Ooh,
I'm tired of
man.
setting this. I'm tired of setting this low bar. Touch 4K. At least get 39. At least get in the 39. I'll do. But fuck that. I want.
If he get
I'm tired of
39,
playing
bro.
with.
Hey,
I'm
look.
tired of
If he,
playing with
hey,
Bryce, bro.
yeah. Hold on. Everybody talk about this shit, right? If he get 39, he gonna be in that conversation that fucking PPP talking about.
Hey, well, oh well, then let it be that. But that's what the fuck I want for this offense. I want 4K. God
I'm
damn
just
it.
saying
no, it's
though,
not.
like,
No, it's not. No, it's not. The Drake
Yeah, it
May ain't
is.
in that conversation,
if
according to
he,
y'all.
hey, look, hold on, Zip, hold on, 336. If that motherfucker throw 3,900 yards and he have 30 plus touchdowns and we win 12 games, you out your fucking mind if he not gonna be in the goddamn conversation.
All right,
You do
boy,
realize that
wait.
he's a media.
Oh,
Hold on.
Yeah,
But you
he
do
media
realize
made as fuck.
facts, and you don't think that he's not gonna be in the conversation, bro. What are we talking about?
nah, he ain't gonna be
I
in that
mean,
conversation.
I don't think and I'm gonna be honest with you, Freddie. I don't think if so, I don't think he would deservingly be in that. That would be some media
No,
shit. That
I
would be
know,
some media shit.
but that's what I'm saying though.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
All
I could
right,
see them.
so
I could see
Drake
them trying to
May
create that
not in
narrative.
that conversation with 4,331 touchdowns.
Nah, he. I
And I
mean,
think he completed 72% of his passes.
yeah, he
Yeah,
did have a high
he
ass
did.
completion percentage. He did. He did.
Oh,
He
look who's
did.
here! Look
He
who's
did have a
here!
high ass completion. I gotta give
Hey,
Drake May that. That boy was.
hold on. This one's
Is
gonna
that
be
GOAT?
interesting. Yes, it is.
I ain't gonna say the goat, but
Oh, yeah,
he
he
was
heard.
damn good,
Yeah, he
damn
heard me.
good.
He heard the goddamn the Tar Heel call. Yeah, see, we don't do that bucket shit.
Yeah.
See,
He's
that's what
still
made
not
me
elite
mad because
though. By the way, he's still not elite though.
I
But
can't even
anyway,
talk. I can't even talk to you about college football, Freddie. That's what my problem is.
what you
See,
mean?
Chapel Hill fans can't really say nothing about football.
Nah.
You know,
Nope.
yeah, we can't really say anything. Drake May is our shining star, and he should have been a fucking Panther. But I'm gonna leave that alone.
That would have been dope as a bitch though. I ain't
That
even
would have
gonna
been
hold you.
insane, dude.
God
Bro,
damn, bro. Drake
playing in
May
the
right
city you
now,
from,
bro.
That would have been
playing
crazy.
in the city you from, bro. That's
What's
crazy.
up, Goat?
What
God
up,
damn.
man?
What's going on? What's
Hey,
going on? Talk
I
to
I,
me.
I have one question, man. I was sitting there just listening to y'all boys, but I got two
Mm-hmm.
questions. Two questions,
Yeah.
and I guess y'all come to an epiphany.
Mm-hmm.
One question. Well, one question. One question. I'm even give you one question. One question. Okay. First epiphany. I heard y'all laughing at silly niggas. You understand what I'm saying? Well, I've been calling them motherfuckers silly niggas. You know what I'm saying? But y'all was laughing at. But say, I blame y'all motherfuckers for sitting up there fucking with them in the first place. With they silly ass motherfuckers takes and shit. You know what I'm saying? Who don't know goddamn ball. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
that's another day. And
Oh, you talking
how
about
the
earlier ago? We're talking about earlier.
He talking about Jacob
yeah, early in our
Rodriguez.
conversation, yeah, Jacob Rodriguez and the goddamn Mason Graham and shit. Told y'all motherfuckers Mason Graham. These motherfuckers don't even look at college ball, bro, and just be talking. I'm,
Yeah.
I'm,
What
I'm
the
just
No,
fuck are
you
you
said it was
talking
before
about?
you said it was the
the
boy
nigga
Nigga
was
beside
said
sweet.
Mason
Jacob
Graham.
I
Rodriguez and
told
Mason.
you
Get the
the
fuck out of here,
nigga
bro.
made Kenneth Grant made Mason Graham. I told niggas this
That
shit.
was
And
Kenneth
Kenneth
Grant.
Grant
Told
isn't even good
niggas this
right
shit.
now. He's not even
Right.
good.
No, well,
And neither is
You gotta
Mason
understand
Graham.
what Kenneth Grant plays. Kenneth Grant plays more. Kenneth Grant more is the more the power tackle. You understand what I'm saying? And
Right.
still had 5
Yeah.
sacks. He did the same
Right.
thing in Michigan, bruh. And Mason couldn't get the fuck off. You
Yeah,
understand? He's not
Mason
a
had
three
one
tech.
sack. Hey. Mason had one sack last season with Miles Garrett as his fucking
Yeah,
man. Get the fuck
he
out of
not a
here.
three tech.
Yeah.
Terrible, bro. Get the
He
fuck out
little
of
as
here.
hell. He's small
Yeah,
as
He
he's
can
hell.
play the
small.
four
And we
and
tried to
get his
tell
Nah.
own
these
shit. It's like
motherfuckers
a
that he
guard
was too
that can put the
little.
ball down. It's like a
Nah.
guard that can put the ball on the floor and create his own offense. I don't need you, you know what I'm saying, to set shit up for me.
Nigga tried to sell us on leverage with Mason Graham. It was like, nah, he
But
just
Ha!
anyway,
small, bro.
my biggest thing when I come on, in what world does Buddy get 4K?
Hey,
How
he
does he
got
get the
That's
to.
on
4K?
Zip.
He
Yeah, that's
got
Zip.
to.
I got nothing to do with
He
that.
got to. Hey, when I say that, that's more of an expectation of mine, a personal, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah, I don't
that's
see
all
that
I'm
happening
saying,
either,
dog.
Goat. I don't see that.
I want the nigga to hit 4K, man. I mean, he got some playmakers in his offense. The wide receivers ain't proven, but we see what the boys can do, man. I like Jalen Coker a lot.
What? And I heard y'all earlier today. Why ain't the wide receivers? Y'all know that's a dependent position. So
It
why ain't the
is
wide receivers proven?
because the quarterback
Yeah.
ain't did what he supposed to do yet. Not to the
Exactly.
fullest extent.
Why receiver
But
only go as far as now there's some exceptions to the rule out there. There's some
but
exceptions to
go.
the rule out there.
I'll tell you this though. I believe that there's a way we can build this team around this nigga and win. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no,
I think we
no.
can. I think we can. I think
Why
we
would you
can.
want to do that? Why wouldn't you just want to go out there? Why you want to duct tape shit? Why don't you just go out there and get a guy, not a
Hey,
jag?
I'm not opposed to it at this point because I realize this year I feel like the Panthers is really gonna make their decision on this nigga at the end of this season. Like no cap. Like
And then I heard y'all earlier. You know what I'm saying? I was just listening to y'all. The man told y'all, and y'all just rushed that shit over with the contracts when Leo was on there. It
uh-huh.
told you the contracts out
Mhm.
there 2027. They did that for a reason. These are not stupid people. These are billionaires and motherfuckers that deal in $1 billion deals. This is a $1 billion operation. They're not stupid. These are not stupid people. That's
Yeah.
why they hooked all them contracts up to 2027. One is to evaluate your boy. This nigga's on a razor blade with an alcohol bath sitting at the bottom. You understand what I'm saying? It's on him, home. It's on him.
Mhm.
We can sit here and
Mhm.
talk all this shit we won't do. I'm telling y'all, I done seen this play out before. I'm older than all y'all up here. I done seen this play out before. Bruh is done. And then Canales, they separated Canales from Bryce. If
Yeah. Oh
his
yeah.
shit don't play out or whatever, or they do like him because he's a puppet. They can get him. But if somebody else better comes up, because him, Dan Morgan, and all them guys was there after the drink fiasco and Tepper firing people fiasco. It didn't look good from a PR standpoint, and it didn't look good from this and that, and nobody wanted to come here. But if you got a top motherfucking 5, top 10 pick, and you really actually do give that new coach coming in his pick of quarterbacks in a quarterback draft, oh, you gonna get a guy to come in here and coach this team. Certified guy.
Oh yeah, without
I want
question.
I want to see it.
So
I would like
they'll
to
Hey,
put
see that first.
that's what you call like that's bait. You understand what I'm saying? If you fishing, that's bait. That shit looks attractive. Why you think Ben went to Chicago? Why you think he waited around to win the show? He like, okay, they got nice little young pieces there. We getting ready to draft the quarterbacks there. We got all types of pieces. How you think D'Amico was so successful in Houston? I got 11 picks. Got money.
Yeah.
They look at that type of stuff.
Nah, I mean, hey, that ain't no coincidence. You're right. With them having them contracts come up all at the same time like that. Hey,
All at the same time.
all at the same time. That's crazy too. That's crazy. God damn. Hey, like I say, I'm a Carolina Panther regardless. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I was
Yeah.
through all that
And
shit.
that's a
Two,
fact,
two,
bro.
two,
That's a
two and
fact.
15. I was out this bitch with a Carolina Panther jersey on my back. So you know what I'm saying? Regardless, I've been satisfied with what we've been doing these past 2 seasons. You know, getting better. Um,
Like I said again, like I'm a
and
Panther no matter what happened. If he go,
I think
peace.
we made some notable additions on top of that. You know what I'm saying? I like the team outside of Bryce. I really don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm at this point. I don't give a fuck about Bryce. Bryce can take a dive off. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. Like this team is built. We we
Right.
Well,
we we need good quarterback play.
I can't say that. Zip, you just told me we could win with him. Fuck
But
him. You
but
just
Oh
said
hell
fuck
no,
him.
not
Fuck him.
I
not
said
Fuck
wishful
him.
niggas.
I said I see a way we could do it. I did say I see a way we could do it. But like I said, if it don't work out, bye. We could drop a quarterback in, and I
Well,
mean, I think
let
we
me
need a
let,
veteran quarterback too, though. I don't want to just go draft
let
a.
me give you one more.
go.
Let me give you one more thing. Man, when I ain't had no money, right? I had a Mustang, but it was a 4.0. Didn't have a motor. It was drop top, everything like that. Put the rims on all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Even put the spoiler bar on that motherfucker. But guess what? It didn't have a motor.
Yeah.
Didn't have a motor, bro. I didn't have a 5.0.
Damn.
Had a motor.
God damn.
I can't do a goddamn thing without the motor, bro. You understand what I'm saying? You had to look. You
God
had to look.
damn, bro.
Again, as I
Nice
said,
day.
and again as I stand on,
God
It
damn,
looked
he
bro.
and
it
again
looked
I
like
said,
Tarzan, but it ran
it
like
just
Jane. You understand what
oh
I'm saying?
Lord,
I'm
oh
saying though, you
Lord.
can't put a couple upgrades on that 4.0 and make it. You know what I'm
You can't do shit to that 4.0. You know what I'm saying? To make that motherfucker
Yeah,
a horse, bro. You can't do nothing to it. It's a
like I
4.0.
said, as I said, y'all have y'all opinions. I have mine. I've been pressed on my shit, and
Hey,
saying?
I stand on my shit. So I
well,
mean,
that's good. Stand on
just
your
is what it
convictions,
is.
Freddie. Even though they're wrong, stand on them.
Go
Well,
go chew
I
on
mean,
Well,
them
I
free
consider
mine's
agent, or
more
yours
you
of
is
an.
wrong though.
you
Oh
want
no,
a
go ahead.
rookie? Go.
Huh?
You want to start with the rookie, or you want a free agent?
I want to start with rookie, man. Let's start with a rookie. Cause see,
Nah,
no,
There you
I'm gonna
Nah,
tell
go.
you,
There you
I'm
go.
gonna tell you
Go.
my thing. I'm gonna tell you my
Talk
thing.
to him. Tell her go.
Why you
yeah.
Tell her.
start with a rookie? You start with a rookie because you got to get this offensive line straight. You're bleeding too much money in this offensive line, so you got to start with a rookie because you need a fresh deal. We got to reset. We got to reset around here
so
because
we
I
you
don't
got
starting
know.
all
you
the way
got fresh.
over again.
No, you ain't starting
It
over. You
doesn't
see
mean
what
you
I'm saying?
starting over.
But
You're really doing a retool
Slow down,
because
Freddie.
just
Slow
like
down.
Zip said, you
So we're
got some young
retooling,
pieces.
yeah, yeah.
so hold on. So as you say that we're bleeding too much money. So what?
Yep.
Right.
So Robert Hunt has to go.
Yes,
Well, he
of
going
course.
anyway.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
Well,
going
yeah.
anyway.
So Robert goes.
Right. Right.
Damian,
He got to
Yes.
go too.
and then Damian
Yes.
Yeah, he
goes,
got to go too.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
then
he's going
Icky
anyway.
goes.
No, he doesn't have to go.
Well, he
Nah. I
don't. No,
keep
no, he
Icky.
don't
I'm
have
about
to
to say,
go
damn.
Yeah,
because
I
I
bring Icky
believe
back,
because
but you're gonna
I
have to
truly
pay him
believe.
though. You got
Yeah.
to pay
No,
him.
you're
Freddie, didn't
gonna
I just say
pay
slow
Icky.
down?
Yeah,
You're gonna pay Icky.
Uh,
You're gonna pay Icky coming off injury. So
yeah,
he's not
what?
going.
Hold
He's
on, hold
not
on, hold
going to.
on.
God
Whoa.
damn.
yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, you heard what he said.
What type of money?
That's what
Oh, I mean,
if you let me finish, Freddie, I'm gonna get to it. You're not gonna pay
Mm-hmm.
him
Oh,
the top.
yeah.
He doesn't want the top dollar now that he
He
did
no,
before
doesn't.
the injury.
no.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Freddie, why
Mm-hmm.
you
If
yeah, you
not,
gotta slow down.
if me, him,
Damn.
and his representation don't come to a deal, guess what? We go back in the fucking draft because we
Right.
get ready to get we
Mm-hmm.
getting ready to get a new quarterback. So
Mm-hmm.
that rookie quarterback ain't gonna come in here and win us no motherfucking 11 12 games. So basically, like I said, we
Right.
retooling any goddamn way. So we just go back in there and get the left tackle, or we move Monroe and we get the right tackle. That's why they
See?
went up and did that. Why you think they went and did that? That picking
You
Monroe
see?
Freeland didn't make no goddamn sense other than a future motherfucking move.
What's
It
that?
didn't make no now sense. It didn't make no now sense. That was for the
Mm.
future. Y'all can't see the motherfucking forest for the trees. All this
Mm.
arguing we be doing, bro was out of here to begin with. When they didn't extend him in year 3, he was gone, bruh. I hope y'all know that.
Well, hey,
You do
like I
know that,
said,
don't you, Freddie?
All this
You do know that.
infighting that we doing amongst ourselves, I hope y'all
Mm.
know that.
Mm.
I hope all this love for him that y'all got, I hope y'all know that.
Like I said, I'm willing to let
Mm.
go of the nigga today. To be honest with you, I don't care.
He was
But
gone. It was gone. It's a foregone conclusion.
If that
Other
was
than
the case,
him,
then he probably would have been gone in year 3, bro.
no. Because you didn't bring in no competition, you had nowhere else to go. That's why they had to give him the extension. I'm not the extension, but pick up the 5th year. You didn't have anything else behind him. You didn't
But they
develop shit.
but they had money to where they could have went to go get it if they wanted
They
it.
don't. They don't know. Go get who? Who was they gonna go get? Who are they gonna go get
Well,
at the
they
quarterback
had
position?
money and they had capital. If they really wanted to, they
Who?
could have tried to
Freddie?
pull the
Who?
trigger if they
Freddie?
wanted
Who?
to.
Freddie? Who? Who?
All right,
Who?
yo. So again, as
Who?
I
No,
said,
no, 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 no. What I'm saying is, who were you going out there to get that was gonna sell tickets that you were gonna put on the side of that building that you were gonna put on the billboard? Who was you gonna go get?
for
Quarterback
what?
is your franchise guy. Who were you gonna go get that the people was gonna say, you know what? I'm getting ready to come from Arizona and go see this dude. I'm getting ready to come from Kentucky and see this dude. I'm getting ready to come from
Well,
fucking
there's a
Myrtle
bunch of
Beach
people
and go
that
see this
can't.
dude.
Well, there's a bunch of people. Well, I mean, to your point again, like I mean, you're right with the Bryce Young thing, but there's are a lot of people that are doing that for him anyway.
That's what I'm saying. He is the franchise guy. But who were you going to go get going into year 3 or right here going into year 4? Who was out there that you was going to get that was going to sell tickets that was going to become your franchise quarterback out there in free agents?
There wasn't.
There not very many out there.
Yeah, no, I mean it
But
wasn't.
nobody out there.
no, that's
That's
fact.
why you got to reinvent somebody, recharge the franchise, and draft you a guy. That's somebody that everybody's gonna be excited about.
Yeah.
So we don't go through Civil War again.
The Civil War should have never been here in the first place because the dude was a bum to begin with. And I told y'all that.
Like y'all.
First place. Off the muscle, off the ripper. Never should have been here.
Well, I mean,
Well,
again,
that's our owner who wanted the nigga.
that's the
Well, yeah,
owner.
that's true. And we can't get rid of him. You know what I'm saying?
Ah,
No,
He wrote a $2.8 billion check.
yeah,
right?
yeah.
So you can't get rid of him.
No, he ain't going nowhere. So I
He
mean,
just got fooled, man. Everybody plays the fool. Y'all know that song. It's an old song. Like I said, it's called Everybody Plays the Fool sometime. And he
I'm
played the
cool
fool.
with him. Kid. I'm cool with him, Goat. He doing exactly what he's supposed to be doing right now, making money, hosting events and shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
building up the damn stadium.
yeah,
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 that's exactly what he's supposed to be doing.
Man,
yeah.
I have no gripes with David Tepper. He's gonna build a state, like you said, yeah, state of the art stadium. A fucking we was a joke out here. We didn't have no practice facilities, indoor practice
We're
facilities
gonna
and
have
stuff
all
like that.
that. Go. We're
I
gonna have
mean, you
all
know,
that.
yeah, we're gonna have all that. So I'm cool with that. Now him being a fool and going out there being overzealous and going out there and it was his team. He can do it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But are you gonna sit your ass down and let somebody else do it the next time? We'll see.
Mm,
We'll see.
We'll
Yeah,
mm-hmm,
see.
yeah. We
mm,
gonna see. We gonna see.
yeah.
I
When
mean,
it,
we'll see.
It'll all
I
play
don't think
itself
he's gonna do
out.
this
Just let
again
it play
though.
itself.
Yeah, I don't think he does it again.
Yeah, I think
I
he
think
took a
he
good
takes us
enough
out. I
ass
think
whooping on
yeah,
this
yeah,
one.
yeah, 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 yeah. He took a beating. He took a beating.
Yeah,
He took a beating on this one.
yeah.
Cause he tried his best. He
Mm.
tried to make it work. He tried to make it work. Yes, I kept telling y'all used to hear me all the time say, man, they trying to the square peg through the round hole. They keep trying, they keep trying, they keep trying. It's not gonna work.
He
The
he
tool,
didn't transition from the first head coach right or the quarterback, so it was already in the hole anyway. I guess.
yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of
Yeah.
shit he
But,
did, man, when he came in. See, just like the South Carolina deal. You know what I'm saying? He come in too hot. He came in too hot. Oh, I'm getting ready to come
No,
in here and be the greatest thing since sliced bread. You know what I'm saying? He just came in too hot, man.
but
He was
see,
just
God, I ain't mad
overzealous.
at him about that Rock Hill shit because the city was supposed to come up with some money that they didn't
Yeah,
have, and they thought he
yeah,
was. I think they thought he was gonna foot the whole bill because he a
yeah,
billionaire, and that
yeah.
ain't how
Well,
business work. Yeah,
and
that ain't
COVID
how it works.
came in on them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And they
yeah.
got overextended. I mean, like a lot of businesses did. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So that shit fell through. That's all it was.
I ain't
mm.
even tripping now though. Like I said, that's water under the bridge.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly right.
But I think
Mm.
that if Scott Fitterer would have threw his drink, I think he would still have his job today.
Yeah.
He should have
And
followed
that
right up behind
and
him.
and that would have been stupid.
Hey, it is what it is. He should have followed right up behind him.
Yep. But as I
You
said,
think Scott should have said, "That's my motherfucking owner."
Yeah, he should have followed right
Hell,
up
y'all
behind him, bitch, and throw your shit
doing?
too.
yep. And you got fired. But honestly, he deserved to
Hey,
get fired because he's a dumbass. But
No,
you know,
Scott was scapegoat. Y'all know that. Scott was a
I don't know,
scapegoat.
though. Scott made some dumbass decisions.
Yeah, he did. He really
oh
did
yeah,
make
he
some
definitely made
dumbass
some stupid
decisions.
ass
All
Yeah, you
that
got
decisions,
that
moving
bro.
up
right,
and
man.
down the
Let's
damn
just
trade
Yeah,
board and shit, and we ain't picking no
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
body
yeah, yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
We
See,
didn't pick
I don't like that
nobody with
shit.
all the
Yeah,
moves.
yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
like that shit. I don't like all that moving on draft night. That
We,
ain't my thing. You
but
go
he was
out
just
there.
moving, though, go. We didn't pick
Yeah, yeah.
anybody.
I know.
Nobody.
You you go out there. You already have a guy. If that guy fall to you, or if you hear the rumors that they gonna, you make the move up or you make a move down and get some more picks. All that other moving shit. You know what I'm saying?
He just
Fuck that.
moving around.
You
Yeah, just to be
Yeah, you just
moving.
moving.
he
Yeah,
just
you moving
he
just to
just
be moving.
he was just moving and grooving for no reason. That dude was just moving.
Yeah. See, he tried to be cute. And see, he was the first time. That was his first time GMing too. We had a lot of first time motherfuckers in the building. You know
And
what I'm
that
saying?
was a disaster.
That was the problem. I'm first time GM.
Everybody was
I'm trying
first
to be
time.
cute and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Terrible.
First
I'm
time
trying.
owner, first
Terrible.
time GM, first time head
Terrible.
coach, first time
Yeah,
Terrible.
offensive coordinator.
yeah,
We oh my god. You want to talk about
Yeah,
rough.
everything
Oh
was
man.
first. This was everybody first.
That was
yeah,
terrible, bro.
No, nobody know
Ah,
what the hell they
damn.
doing, go.
Nobody knew what the fuck they were doing at all.
yeah. I'm trying to move up down the board, be cute.
Nobody
Think I'm gonna
is.
snag this guy here. I'm gonna snag that guy. You know what I'm saying? That's all that was about.
They all gone, bro. All of them boys he drafted are gone. I think JC and Derrick Brown. Oh wait. He didn't get DB, did he? Or
No,
was that him?
no, that
Uh,
he was with
Did he not get
JC.
DB?
I think he did get JC. No, he didn't get DB.
Yeah, he
That was
got.
in that DB came in that all draft with Matt Rule, and see Matt Rule had
Yeah,
total
Terrible.
roster
that whole
control.
defense.
Yeah,
Terrible.
that whole
Yeah,
defense.
he
Yeah,
did
Yeah, he
it
made
but
all.
no
at,
sense.
at the
That
end of the
motherfucker
day,
terrible.
that was really Phil Snow who made that, who made
Yeah.
them decisions.
That's a fact.
Yeah, Matt Rule ain't drafting no damn defense.
No, he ain't driving
Hell
nobody.
no. He can drive nobody.
Matt Rule's still looking at the tape trying to get answers.
Mm-hmm.
I
He's
gotta look at the tape.
stupid, bro.
I gotta look at the tape.
It's
Gotta look at the tape.
terrible,
Gotta look
bro.
at the tape.
Yeah.
We at the
Terrible,
end of the
bro.
day, we look at the tape. We look at the tape. Man, it's like
Terrible,
What,
bro.
bro? They said what happened on 3rd and 2. Like, why do you have to look at the tape for that? What did you call? Like, what happened on the field? They do this all the time.
mm-hmm.
All
See, that's
coaches,
it.
players do this all the time.
And all you gotta do is sit back. All you gotta do is sit back and watch a motherfucker when they start doing shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Stalling and telling you simple answer shit they don't want to answer. Be like, this motherfucker don't know what the fuck he doing. This
The
motherfucker don't know what the
no
fuck he
the
doing.
older I got, the more I realized like that motherfucker don't even recall the play that they talking about. That's why he can't tell you what happened. Cause he don't even remember the play they talking about. 3rd and 2 in the
Nope.
third quarter,
Yeah.
5 minutes, whatever.
Have
Yeah,
no
he don't
idea what
even
the fuck
remember
you
the
talking
play or
about,
what
bro.
happened. Yeah, that's why
See,
he
and
got
then
to
you
tell
gotta
you
and
everything.
then you watch his move. All he did was go get a former player, former coaches that he worked with before. You know
That's
what I'm
all he
saying?
did.
Oh yeah,
When he brought his ass
them
back
Temple
with Ben McAdoo.
motherfuckers.
You know what I'm saying? He worked with Ben McAdoo in the
That was his
Giants.
funeral right there, Goat. He
Yeah,
signed his own death warrant
he
whenever he
signed his
did
own death
that.
warrant.
Yep, that was the end for you right there,
You
baby.
work with Ben McAdoo on the offensive line, and then you go make him a damn coordinator. Are you? What the fuck is you doing,
Trash, man.
man?
Temple said, "Go get a
God.
rock star.
Thank
This
you.
nigga came from being
Oh
Mac."
my god, bro! You signed your own death warrant when you did that shit, bro.
Temple said, "I
That'll be
said a
all for
rock star.
you.
This who you want?" He said, "Okay, okay."
He
And
said
see,
that'll be all for you.
and then
That
you got to
motherfucker
give it
said
up.
that'll be all for
You got to
you.
give it up for Tech. You got to give it up to Tech for that right there, because he said, okay, this is my guy. That's why I keep telling
Terrible,
y'all.
bro.
Y'all got to
Yep.
look at this man. Y'all got to look at his track record. He said, this is my guy. So
Yep.
I'm gonna hang with him for 3 years. I'm gonna see what he do in 3 years, and that's what he did with Matt Rule. He
Hell
gives
He tried
no.
to
everybody
help him.
about
He
three
tried to help
three
him
to
go.
4 years. He
Mm,
tried to
mm,
help him.
mm.
He said, "Go get a
He
rock
told him what
star.
to do. He told him
Go
what to
get a
Go get
rock
do.
a
star
rock
play
star,
call."
and he signed a death warrant.
He said, "You want Ben McAdoo?" He said, "You sure?"
Yeah.
He said, "I'm."
And you
Go. He
sure?
said,
You
"I'm gonna
bring
have
me
to
this.
fire this
Here,
motherfucker. I know
yeah,
I
here
am.
you come back with this shit. Here you come back
I'm
with
gonna
this
have to
shit
fire
here
his
now.
ass.
Here you come with this
I know
shit
I
here.
am."
That man, hey, look, that was his death warrant right there, bro. He signed his own death warrant for that one.
Hey,
That'll be
Slim,
all
I'm
for
gonna have to
you.
fire this nigga. You know that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
Van Duty had to get his ass up out
yeah.
of here.
Yeah,
That's why. That's why.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Dopey.
That'll
That's why
be
he
all
got
for
him up
you,
out of there.
bro.
You know what I'm saying? That's why he
That'll
got him
be
up there
all for
in
you,
week
bro.
five. Week five, he got him up out of here. Then
Yeah, that'll be all,
he told
bro.
he told
That
Steve
dude
Wilkes. He
got
said,
cooked,
"Yo,
bro.
yeah." He said, "You're gonna have to do an exceptional job." You know what I'm saying? And everybody,
What?
oh, he did Steve Wilkes wrong. He did Steve. No, he didn't. He told him he
No
wasn't
fuck,
gonna
he
hire him.
didn't. Yep.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
told him. He said, like, yo, I told you I
Told
ain't
that
gonna hire you.
motherfucker. He
I
told that
told you.
motherfucker. He told him. Sat up there and told him.
everybody
That'll be
got their
all for
feelings
you.
about what exceptional is. I think if we would have
Yeah.
made the playoff run,
Mm.
we lost that game to Tampa
Uh,
with Keith Taylor. Like I told you, Keith Taylor
Oh, Keith
and
Taylor and
C.J. Henderson
fucking
got
CJ
cooked
Henderson
up.
got fried by Mike
But
Evans,
we
bro.
could have fucking beat them. We could have made the
hey, now how you
playoffs,
doing?
even though it would have looked like last year. It wouldn't have been no winning record and all of that shit, but we still would have made the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? It would have been that would have been your best bet trying to win that damn head coaching job around here. Make a playoff run, win a division.
Ben fucking McAdoo, bro. That was the end of Matt right there.
I
God,
knew what it was. Yeah, I already knew what it was. Yes, sir. Yeah, this is over with. He's out of here.
that'll be all for you, bro. Fucking Ben
Y'all ain't even got
McAdoo,
to
bro.
worry about
Really?
chanting fireman rule no more. You can stop worrying about that. He
No.
did it. Yeah, we good now.
He signed a no death warrant, bro.
Yeah,
He
Ben McAdoo gonna get you straight out of here.
literally signed a no death warrant,
He
bro.
gonna get him straight out of
Yeah, Ben McAdoo gonna get you straight out of here, buddy.
God,
there.
no way did you fuck that up so bad, bro.
But that's the thing. That's why I think Sam. That's why I think Sam wasn't successful.
Do
You know
y'all
what I'm
know who
saying?
Young Pharaoh is?
Uh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah,
Hello.
yeah, yeah. That's be good. That's be good.
Oh. What's going
Yeah.
on?
Yeah,
Be
be
good.
good.
What's going on, P?
Can
What's
you
up
hear
now?
me?
What up, man?
Go.
What up, be
Everybody
Welcome
good?
to
at the
the Bill
cross
King
house.
Show, my boy.
Okay, appreciate you happy. Go.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
we at the crossroads. What y'all gonna
Yes,
do?
sir. Yes,
I
sir.
called this. What
What
was
up,
it?
be good?
Was it year one? Go. Was it year
That
one?
that that's what you said, bro. That's what you said, and you were damn near right.
Oh man, yeah.
It's already been 4 years, going on
I
five.
mean,
We not
I'm
doing no
saying on the
damn
situation
decades,
is
man. I'm
Pepper.
not. Yeah, I ain't even talking to this dude. I ain't doing that decade shit. Be good.
Nah.
Even I could do
uh,
6. I
I'm just looking at the situation. If things do go right, let's just say y'all don't win games, more likely you can find your guy. But do you feel like Tepper's going to interfere in this situation again? Because we all
I
know
don't.
he got
I,
shit to
I
show.
don't think he will be good. I don't think he will. I don't think
Fre-
he will.
Freddie, just to
I don't
explain,
think he
be
will.
good as a Panthers fan who's pretending to be a Rams fan until Bryce leaves. All right.
No,
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
I'll just give
pretending.
y'all know.
I
I'm
He's
actually
got it.
pretending. Yeah, he's
a person
pretending.
that's from
Got
North
it.
Carolina who try to give y'all moral support.
I got you.
Yeah,
I
be
got
good.
you.
He's still with us. He's just pretending right now.
But wait a minute,
Yeah,
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I done talked to this motherfucker before on Black Cat
yeah,
Panther
you have.
podcast before.
Yeah, you have.
Um,
You know, be good.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I had to remember the name. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, okay.
he's
I'm
pretending. He's
tripping.
still with us.
Didn't I
Yeah.
tell you to call me Mister? Was that you?
What?
Oh shit.
Oh shit,
I'm joking,
336.
bro. I'm joking.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah,
Oh
Nah, I
my
don't really
god,
have that
bro.
much time left. But hey, like I said, I appreciate you bringing me on.
There's a
But what I'm hearing though, they saying the offense is struggling, right? And the defense is giving up touchdowns, right?
it was the opposite today. The offense had a slow start but bounced back. The defense struggled against tight ends. It was the opposite.
Now, Freddie, they didn't
as
put up but
usual.
about two tutties now.
3.
So that sounds like last year to me. It sounds like you can't move the ball. I mean, you can't move the ball second half. And when it comes to the linebacker position, it's still, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
left to be desired because they can't
Because
do
you go,
anything against
yeah.
the Titans.
If you go by what Ted McMillan said, we went out there and we said, well, man, let's stop trying to be pretty and shit like that. That means that, okay, let's get our shit together. Then they went out there the second part and had an eye. So, but if you think about it, if this was a real live game situation and the Jaguars had already jumped up on their ass, just like they did last year when I was sitting in that stadium, wasn't no
Yeah,
coming back.
for real, go. I was in that bitch too.
You know what it
Yeah.
sounds like to me? They knew that, like, oh, we better than these motherfuckers. Oh, second half or during the script, man, it's all
Yeah,
right. We
but
know
No,
we
but
got it.
it ain't
And
always
then when
no
the
that's the
shit
thing.
comeback,
But I
started
though.
to,
I'll
tried
be
to
good.
tell them.
You ain't
I
always
tried to
coming
tell
back.
them about that
You know what
Jason
I'm saying?
shit.
but you get what I'm saying? Anybody who plays football, you know how you knew you were better in the team. Not saying
Mm.
you would give up at the end of the day of practice. Oh yeah, we got these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they scoring now, but
Oh,
hey,
there
we
you
know what we
go.
could do if it's real.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
that's what
saying?
happened in
Real.
Arizona. That's what happened in Arizona last
What
year.
up, Quantum?
All
What's up,
Arizona did
Quantum?
was they just held out a little bit.
My guy right there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think that's a
Yeah,
bad
shout out to
sign.
Quantum. He's the founding father of my podcast, by the way.
Yo, what up,
But
Quantum?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. That's the founding father of the podcast, Bert. But
that's
really,
what's up.
who like really started the YouTube journey was Mr. Real in the Field. Shout out Real in the Field, by the way. But yeah, you know, because that shit, it's all going, man. It's just gonna play itself out, bro.
That's all it's
Y'all
gonna
have
do.
y'all
That's all
feelings.
it's
Y'all
gonna
have
do.
y'all yeah. Y'all have your takes. I have mine.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's all it's gonna do. It's gonna play itself out.
Yeah, yeah.
You'll know.
We
But
only got 30
I'm
minutes.
just all I'm telling you to do is follow the tea leaves. Don't be a fool. Now you got to see shit in front of your face. Don't be that naive now. You got to look at shit in front of your face now.
I'm gonna be watching. Go. I told you before. I say it again. I'm gonna be live after every game, bro.
Right.
Well, it ain't even that,
Everyone.
Freddie. Like I said, just a little tidbit about them contracts. You got you
Mm.
that's big. The way them
Yeah.
contracts play out, that's big.
Mhm.
Hey, can
Yeah.
I
That's a
just say
big
this?
telltale sign.
Yeah. What's up?
Do
Be
y'all
good.
feel like when it comes to the Panthers, do you feel like, because I know a lot of people don't say this, do you feel like y'all basically overachieved last year when it comes down to it? Because when I
I would
kept
say.
hearing like the second and third string tackles, causing,
I would.
Bart sacks and stuff
I,
last
I
week.
would say. I would say we overage.
Okay. Because I'm
Yeah.
hearing it's like the depth. Can I say that Panthers got a depth issue right now? Like meaning if a couple guys go
There's
down,
certain
Injury.
then
positions, yeah.
true.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
certain
see,
positions.
championship teams ain't built like that. Go back and go
No.
look at them championship teams are the ones right now that's projected to be championship. And you go look at their roster. Break down their roster.
I mean, because I'm looking at it like this. I thought about it. If Derrick Brown goes down again, let's just say he's hurt. not for the whole season. Let's just say you're hurt for like 6, 8 weeks. Do you feel like their defense will still be, you know what I'm saying, a top 15 defense if he goes
No.
down? Like, I
He
mean,
Nah.
he has
let me rephrase
he
it. Let me
he
rephrase it.
makes
Do y'all
too
feel like
much.
y'all still
He
be
has
in
too
games?
much. He has too much impact on that defense. So I'm gonna say
Let me say
no.
this. Do y'all feel like y'all would still be able to win games if Derrick Brown went out?
I
Games
mean,
like how many?
if we going off of what we done seen, not that many. Yeah, not that many.
Okay. Now, let me use my Rams.
Can still
If what you
win.
call it gets hurt,
Be
the
good.
T1000 get
You
hurt.
gotta
Do you
say
feel
us,
like they'll
bro.
still be in games?
Who?
The T1000, Miles Garrett. If Miles Garrett gets hurt, do you
If
think they'll still
Miles?
be in games?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Big.
absolutely.
Yeah, shit,
You
they
see
did
the
it
Oh yeah,
last
we
difference,
year
will.
without
but you
Miles
see the
Garrett.
difference there. They still
Be
feel like we
good.
can compete compared to y'all.
Be good. You gotta say us, bro. I can't. That y'all thing with the Panthers, like you gotta say us, bro. You still with us? Be good.
This take y'all this week, 336. This take.
Okay. Yeah. Shout out to you, bro.
Yeah.
Um.
But see, your thing is
Freddie
though,
don't like
be
that
good.
shit, boy.
No.
You can still put points on the board. That's the thing. We were number 32 against the run, and why were we number 32 against the run?
Cause we didn't have Derek Brown.
Because we averaged 19 points a game.
And also, you never really
Wait
feel
a
those
minute. Wait a
spots that
minute. Wait a
help Derrick
minute. Wait a
Brown out.
minute. Wait. Well, now hold on, go. Now, again, as I said, like you're right about 19 points a game. But as I said, like in that instance, bro, and again, as I said, like we were not like one was benched and then one was just not good. Like we was in a downfall spiral when it came to that. We just could not win games no matter what. Regardless of
But
which quarterback, we just couldn't.
no, Freddie. Freddie, in the game of football, if you do not put points on the board, if you go down to the red zone, look at the Green Bay game. Analyze the Green Bay game.
Yes, I know.
Them some bitches went down there in that red zone 4 times and was
No,
arrogant
five.
enough.
They were 1 for
Well,
5.
five times and was arrogant enough not to kick the field goal.
Yep.
Yeah.
You
They
understand what I'm
said it.
saying? So
They
you
said it
got to
was
put
windy.
points on the board. If they'd have kicked the field goal every time they went down there,
They
what
beat
would the game
us.
would have been?
They
Go.
Come
They
on now,
they
bro.
said they didn't kick the field goal because it was windy.
Man, that's bullshit. They can't
That's
kick
what
that
it.
dude did
Well,
miss a
what they
kick
told me.
though.
okay.
That
I
dude did
That's
miss a
what they
kick though.
told me.
hey, I
I
let them
mean, but
tell
the
that.
point I think Gold is making, it shouldn't have happened. You in his
I
red zone
think.
five
Shouldn't have.
times. Come
I
on now.
think he
You don't go
think
there.
that
You
they
don't
was
go in the
better
red
than
zone
us,
five
bro.
times. Yeah,
But I
exactly.
think he
Yeah.
That's
think they
all
were
it
better
was.
than
He
Three,
us.
three, six.
underestimated us is what it
He
Yeah,
is. Is
said
what it
that's
was.
all it
we can
was.
beat them, yo.
Yeah.
That's why I called him an arrogant son of a bitch.
Yeah.
That's on LaFleur.
That's why I don't trust him,
Exactly.
bro. That's the reason why I don't trust his ass.
And let me ask you,
LaFleur
how's the
definitely not.
running back looking? I'm talking about for the Panthers. Is he looking explosive, or what are they saying? Are they saying he's going to be? Is he going to have a breakout season? Not Chuba, but the injury.
Brooks.
He's supposed to be
Brooks, yeah.
back. It's a wait and see for him, honestly.
Man, that's a big thing, man. Y'all, like I said, y'all are missing. I think y'all best offensive weapon that went to the Steelers because he won you 3 games. And I know a lot of people like to say, well, it was this 3 games out the season. Those 3 games made sure it put y'all in the playoffs, bro.
Yeah.
I think if you don't have
All
that,
right.
meaning like what
I gotta
teams
argue
did,
that.
they still. I'm assuming when I was watching that book, where I watched a little bit of that Bills game, they wasn't they somewhat man up, basically. Hey, let's put pressure on them and see what the Panthers could do, and basically they folded offensively at least. I think everybody has that game plan against them. Till Bryce proves he can beat you consistent.
I'm not gonna argue.
Yeah, yeah,
Talking
and
to me as if
there's
I'm
enough
arguing. Hold on,
tape.
hold on. Whoa. You're talking to me as if I'm arguing that. I'm not.
Yeah,
So,
I've been
and
pressed on.
then
I've been
Freddie,
pressed on
okay,
my. I've been pressed on my
how
point for 4 hours now, bro. What is this? Like, what is this?
yeah, I fuck with you. Put yourself in. You're a defensive coordinator for another team, for an opposing team.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how would you beat him?
Bryce Young,
Yeah,
I would send pressure up the middle, and then I would jam those receivers,
Oh,
and
you
then
know
you
what
would
I
have.
do? I make sure
I'm
I
about to
stop
say,
the
y'all take
run.
it on the outside
Stop
too.
the run. I'm taking away the
I mean,
run
that
and making
too.
Bryce beat us every
But
time.
yeah.
honestly,
He
but the way to beat Bryce is the middle. You gotta
yep, the
attack the
middle.
middle.
I
he
mean
was
that.
exactly right.
You gotta
If
Yeah.
you
attack the
bring
middle.
if you
Like,
bring pressure out the middle, you can stunt, you can shoot them. If
Especially if
you
you can
shoot
play
double
man
gap and you
coverage.
stunt and
and and if you can
you
play
get him off the
man,
spec early and
and if you,
often, you
yeah, that'll
got
be
his
on.
ass. There's
Yeah, that'll
enough
be
Yeah.
tape
on.
out there, you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
to get he's easy, bro.
If y'all boys can play man coverage, it's over with.
Yeah.
Like, that's the.
It's gonna be a tough day.
And again, as I said, like pressing me out, man. Listen, today, today has not been great for me. I've been pressed on my point about. I've been pressed on my point about the quarterback all day today, bro. Like, what is this? And
It
and
sucks.
and again, as I said, like, it's not even the fact. I've said what I said, bro. I don't discredit anything you guys say, bro. Hell, I
Okay.
called him below average earlier. I was like, I thought that would be it, but you motherfuckers want more. I'm like, God damn, what
Yeah.
else do you want from me?
And I tell some of y'all guys this right here. Get off your square. Go in other arenas where it's a little bit uncomfortable. Don't go sit on them other goddamn pounder, man. And I'm not talking about other people and this and that. Don't go sit on the other people as a man corner. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Look, go talk to other people where they make you a little uncomfortable. Go talk to other people where they make you, and then maybe something might click, and you be like, "Damn, I didn't even see that." That's what I used to do all the time, long time. Damn, I didn't even see that. I like that point of view you got. I agree with people on other shit.
Well, and go.
I tell you
But I
every
don't.
time, like
But
say,
I'm not fighting. But
I go back and watch that. I go back and look at that.
the
I'm
thing
man
is,
enough to say I go back and look at that.
hey, look, but I do that all the time though. And again, I said like you act like I'm disagreeing with anything that people say. I'm just saying my how I feel, and I'm not gonna change how I feel when it comes to this
Okay.
team or anything like that. That's me though. But like to sit up to get pressed the way I have today, yeah, nah.
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
like, what is this shit?
Well,
Like I'm
I'm
not.
not gonna let one spoiled apple ruin this bunch right here, Freddie. I refuse to do it. When you say you love the team, you let that goddamn apple fuck up the whole damn barrel.
Mm.
I mean, nah, that's facts. I know I damn shame.
I
Shit.
mean, again, like if he plays bad this year, he can go. He just walk right on out the fucking door.
Hey,
Have no.
Freddie, I mean, I'm not pertaining this to you, but I realized because I did talk to a friend yesterday. He is pulling for the Panthers, but he was unwilling. Like, say for instance, for me to come back, I'm willing for the Panthers to
Uh-huh.
have a losing season this year, so they know they can get a QB of the future. My dude was unwilling to say that, but he's also willing to tell me Bryce isn't the future, more like. Why can't certain fans
Yeah,
just admit that? Like, meaning basically, like,
For
look,
certain
I
guys,
want.
because other people have their different point of views on that, and I'm not
I
going. And
understand
again,
have a point of
I
view,
respect,
but my,
but I respect, how other people feel. But how I feel is different than how you feel.
no,
And
no,
trying
I'm
to
not saying
convince
you. I'm
me,
not saying you
yeah,
directly.
yeah.
I'm just saying this of a saying. A lot of people will admit, man, I just can't see us winning a Super Bowl with Bryce Young as, you know what I'm saying, the starting quarterback.
Yeah, me neither.
But
You
at
want me
the
to
end of
be
the day,
honest?
he's not
I
willing.
can't. I
Yeah.
can't see it. Yeah, like I'm being
Okay.
honest. I can't see it. But like
Okay.
again, like I want this team to win.
Yeah. So basically, you're saying what my friend said. I mean, I'm not knocking you as a fan or anything. Like I said, everybody got the right to believe what they want. So it's not me trying to tell you how you should fan because I don't believe in it. But my point of it is, don't you think it's a little bit illogical to say, well, look, I want best for the team, but I just know he's not going to be able to win a Super Bowl with that guy's on QB. Don't you think that's kind of a you know what I'm saying, contradiction? It's
What you
basically like you
mean?
basically trying to tell me, well, I hope for the best, but at the end of hearts of heart, I know I can't win with this motherfucker. At least, you know what I'm saying, the championship.
Well, the thing about it
Don't
is though, like, well, the thing about it is like for me personally, I have no attachment to him. It's just the fact that he's on my team, but it's just that like I don't have no attachment to him though.
I
That's
got
the
you.
thing. If he
Okay,
goes,
Freddie, let me
let
ask
him
you.
go. But
I
he's
mean,
gonna.
I got you. Do you watch
Hmm.
basketball? Do you watch
Yes,
basketball, Emma?
yes.
I'm a Duke fan. I'm just gonna let you know that's my first fan. Or
I'm a
always been
Tar
my team.
Heel. I'm a Tar Heel.
I can't stand fucking Shire right now for the 2 straight
Mm-hmm.
goddamn years. You get what I'm saying? He calls for my team a
Mm-hmm.
championship. I got fans willing to say, well, he don't won all these goddamn games, but I'm looking at the situation. He's not winning the championship when he got
Right.
a championship roster. I'm more
Mm.
willing to call my own coach that I already know he won a championship as a point guard. You get what I'm saying? Call him, look, bro,
Yeah.
you're getting out coach when it matters. When it comes
Yeah.
down to it, he's holding the team back because he keeps making, you know what I'm saying, making bad, you know what I'm saying? Let's just say he's
Yeah.
unadjusted. But you
Yeah.
got fans out here giving me his record, and his record's down good. But at the point of it is, if you had two basically championship level teams, and you can't
Right.
even get to the championship game, how am I supposed to look at it? I can't
And
keep saying, well, he's winning games, so might as well stay with him. You get what I'm saying? I want championships.
yeah.
That's my mindset, and I always will be. There's
But that's
certain
my
fans that
mindset
agree with me,
too.
but there's certain fans that
But
don't.
but 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 again, as I said, like I'm not gonna sit here and argue all your points about Bryce Young because they're factual. I can't. I'm not disagreeing with that. The thing I'm saying is like I just want to get to the year because I want to win, and I'm not gonna say that I want my team to have a losing season all because of one player. I'm not gonna say that
I
because there
got
are
you, brother.
because
I
there,
got
'cause
you.
there are because there are players that I don't like on the team. I don't like Chuba Hubbard. I don't.
I got
But
you,
do I
brother.
want? But do I? But but am I gonna say that? But am I gonna say that I want Carolina to have a losing season just so we get rid of Chuba Hubbard? No.
I got you, brother. It's just me. I mean, like I said, I ain't knocking. I'm more willing to cut off my damn finger to save my hand. That's how I look at the situation.
yeah,
If
yeah,
I gotta
yeah.
be, if I gotta walk around with 9 fingers just to keep my hand, hey, I do. But the only
Well,
difference
go
is
ahead and cut it off.
I just admit it to. You know what I'm saying? I admit to.
Go
Mm,
ahead and cut it off.
Yeah.
yeah. So
But I
like,
get what you're saying, and I'm like I said, I'm not knocking your fandom because I know some people, get really tested on it. It's
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
I
I'm
understand
knocking
where
the
you're coming
Damn
from.
right.
That's
fandom.
all I'm saying.
I take 2 steps back for 3 years to win 2 chips. Hell yeah.
Yeah. But all I'm saying is, Freddie, if let's just say y'all do it's exceed expectations, let's just say 7 or 8 games, he gets signed. I hate to say it, that 15 years, because as GOAT what I said a while back, people laughed at it. I said, hey, they end up keeping this boy. Y'all about to have a whole lot of misery, especially in those 3 years, especially with that contract. So, you know what I'm saying? You may not want to go through that situation, but I think that's the best thing to do, in my humble opinion. Now, just leave it there.
mm, I just want it to all play out. Honestly, I just think you
It
know.
will. It will. I mean, we can sit there argue, we can talk. That's what you do as a
Hmm.
content creator. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's your job. But
Yeah.
I mean, one day it's gonna say, well, we're gonna move on. Or we're
And
gonna do something else. Or
and
oh, you're
go
gonna be in
and
a
go
position.
You know you're gonna let
and
them
go.
have it. You support a Bryce Young, you can support this motherfucker. I can hear you, go. You'll be talking shit to them fans.
Hey. But hey, go. It's gonna have. Listen, the Civil War is not gonna end even with he leaves. It's not gonna go away. Well, not for him, but if one does bad, you can guarantee that.
Bro, like, can I say this? I don't think that's gonna happen on that situation. I mean, let's just say you do get a guy and he's just a okay starter. I don't think he'll be as bad as Bryce Young because Bryce Young was historically bad.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
but
So that's how I'm looking at the
to
situation.
each
Meaning,
his
like,
own. To each his own. Whenever the time comes, I'll be right in the middle of it. You know,
Yeah.
I
So
get my takes.
can you honestly say if you're picking
Hold
somewhere
on,
in the
go.
top
Hold on,
five, top
go. Hold
10?
on. Hold on, go. Hold on, go. What's up, founder father?
What's good? What's good, panel? What's good, young
Oh
Freddie?
my goodness. Here we go.
What's going on, Quantum? Hey, yo, Quantum. I don't know
what
if you
What's
up,
up,
heard
baby?
today.
Quantum?
I've
What's
been
up, be
kind of
good?
trying to. I've been kind of trying to defend my
Going
point
on,
on
Mama
where on
Cross,
my
bro.
stance on how I feel about this team, and I've been
Oh
getting pressed
yeah,
all day. So I
I
mean,
know, I know,
it's all good.
I
But
know, I know. I've been listening because I was on some calls I had to get out the way before I
yeah,
came
yeah,
up here.
yeah,
But I saw a lot of my good brothers up here. Goat, of
yeah.
course. Be good, my dear humble good friend of mine. Dopey's up here. Who else we had? I saw 336, but he
Hey,
ran. I
don't
know
lie on my
why.
name, Quantum. I'm
I
not
see
humble.
Zip
You
up
know
here.
that. Let's be real. I'm not
What about
humble.
Zip?
Mhm.
What up, Corner?
I see all the guys up here tonight. Be
Yes,
good. Hey,
sir.
you
Yes,
know,
sir.
I
Well,
heard
you
you
know I'll be
dropping your
grinding
tape.
though, Quantum. But you know I'll be
I know you
grinding.
do. I know you do.
Hey, look, listen, and you guys been going crazy, man. We're almost
Hey,
to 250 already, and we're at 224 right now. We're almost to 250
hey,
already. Like
hey,
crazy.
Freddie, can I
Yeah,
point out something to the good brothers up here tonight? And
yeah,
I
yeah,
want
yeah,
to
yeah,
just
yeah.
give you guys a quick snapshot, if I will, because I took some time and did a little research. Go, you know how I do, brother. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah, 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 yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna find some things, you know. Now, what would y'all good humble brothers say tonight if I were to tell y'all that Bryce was only 500 yards and a 1 touchdown from being the 11th best quarterback in the NFL last year? What would y'all say about that?
I say I'm gonna let you believe it and let this season play out so I can laugh at your face since you bringing this up.
Yeah. Go ahead. Who said that?
Your martial
But
arts brother.
Yes, sir.
if was a fifth, if he'd have got them
Now,
500 yards though, Quantum, you see
uh-huh.
what I'm saying? We'd have probably had a winning record. So we'd have probably had 9 to 10 games if he got them
Now,
500 yards.
And we're not having
now,
this
now,
conversation though, Goat.
no.
Yeah.
Now, hold up. Now, there's one
And
reason
your
why
your,
I
your
bring this up.
founding father brought it up.
No, 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 no,
well,
no, no, no. Hold on, Quantum.
yeah,
What I
sure.
mean by saying is like the conversation of the contract kind of shifts a little bit.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying.
Well,
Yeah.
Freddie, I just wanted to point out one thing to go. If was a fifth, we all be drunk, like our good brother Red Swarm says. If earthworms
Yeah.
had machine guns, the birds wouldn't mess with
Machine
them.
gun.
Now, now,
Exactly.
now, now, watch this. Now, I point that out for one specific reason, good gentlemen, because 500 yards, and I'm going to keep saying this until somebody makes me see it otherwise. I know you guys know who his supposed to be a reliable number one receiver was Tech last season, right? But who else was on that roster that did not play that we really so desperately needed at the beginning of last season? I can think of two guys that should have been there.
You gonna say Jalen Coker, right? Then you gonna say Brooks.
Yeah. No. I won't say Brooks. It's one more goat, and you know exactly who it is. But he left 3 days before the start of the season. Yeah.
What you gonna say, Thielen?
Yeah. So my question is this: With a healthy Jalen Coker and a Thielen on the roster, you don't see 500 more yards.
No, Quantum, because there's not but
Okay.
one ball on the offense. When you play, offense is different from defense. It's not but one ball. So if I hit that target, and regardless of that point, the rest, everybody after Ted McMillan, you see the targets, you see the yards, it goes down considerably.
Hey, and
That's
how
my
many
point, though.
games did Quantum? How many games did Coker play this last year? Was it like a
Half of
11?
them, 10 or 11, yeah, something like that.
Okay, what was his yards in those games?
What about 300 and something odd? Right, Freddie. It was like him and Leggett had similar
394,
numbers.
363.
And how many yards is that, like average?
Yeah.
He didn't drop anything last year, so I would say
Both of them averaged around 39 to 40 yards a game.
per game. Yeah. So multiply 39 and 40 times what, about 7? What you get there, Goat? What you get there, my good brother Be Good? What's that?
No, I'm just asking, like when he was there. That's all I'm asking. I'm not trying to multiply anything. I'm just saying if he played 7 games.
I know. Well, okay. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make it easier for y'all. Let's do this. Let's do this, Goat. Goat, you'll like this. You'll like this, Goat.
But I done been over there 10 times different which ways. You know what I'm saying? Because I got a counter for you. I got a counter for you when you finish.
Because somebody tried to counter me with Zach Wilson, I heard, and I just obliterated that argument. That was just horrendous. I wouldn't even did that. Hey, dopey. It was horrendous, brother. I can't even believe they brought that up. But look. Let's do this. For pleasure and for likeness. Let's scale it back to the number 15 QB. You know who that was, guys? The number 15 QB. Well, actually, no. Before I say that,
Baker Mayfield.
No, Baker was a little higher than that.
No, Baker was 10.
Yeah, Baker was up there.
With, by the
Baker
way,
was 10.
30.
Okay, okay.
Hold on. With 3,657 yards.
Yeah. Now the Patty Mahomes was 12th with 3,500 yards. Get this, guys, get this.
He got hurt.
22. Yeah, but he was still the 12th best quarterback. Now look, 3,587 yards, but here's the kicker: 22 touchdowns and 11 picks. Well, guess what? A 62% completion percentage. Whose numbers do that sound like to y'all? Yeah. I mean, it sounds eerily similar to our starting quarterback, 22 TDs, 11 picks, Patty Mahomes, with 62% completion percentage. That sounds eerily like Bryce Young's numbers without
no,
reliable
hold on.
pass
So
catchers.
what are we doing? You
I'm
comparing him
just
to Pat
saying.
Mahomes?
No.
Mahomes
I'm
is more.
saying.
Pat Mahomes is more of an imposing figure.
I
He's more
know. I
aggressive than
agree.
Bryce. He's going to make throws that Bryce will never be able to make.
But see, that's not my point. What I'm saying is, Patty Mahomes being everything you just mentioned, he still ranks the 12th best quarterback despite the injury. This is where he sits on last year's list, number 12. So what I'm saying to you, we get a Bryce Young that puts up similar numbers with another 400 or 500 yards. Guess where he sits? He's not number 21 anymore at that point.
Do you know it's like different
I'm just
styles
giving
in
you the
the
facts.
games and stuff like that? Different
That
styles.
was Pat Mahomes' worst year. I'm
know,
not even
but I'm
looking at it, but
saying
that was probably his worst statistical year ever.
I agree. But guess what? Even with that, he still was the 12th best quarterback on the list.
But Quantum,
last
do
season.
they even play remotely the same type of way?
No.
Well, that has nothing to do with it. I'm talking about the fact that if Bryce would have had
that's a big difference in that logic right then and there.
How?
Basketball reference. If me and this dude both average 15 points a game, you can say similar. Oh, well, they average the same type of points, but one's just a shooter compared to me, like being a point guard, while I'm like, dishing stuff out with two completely different players.
Well, that's not even my argument. Yeah, that's not my argument. My argument is if Bryce would have had those yards, he would have been ranked higher than Patty Mahomes. That's just a fact. I mean, I don't know how to spin it.
You're just going by numbers and going by
no.
yards.
No. I gave you more than yards. I gave you touchdowns. Bryce bested him. Bryce had 23 touchdowns. Patty had 22. 11 picks to Bryce's 11 picks. You see what I'm saying?
Well, everybody gonna say if he didn't get hurt though, Quantum.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Guess what he'd done? He'd have dusted him.
Okay.
Hey, go. Let's make that trade. Patty Mahomes for Bryce Young. Then.
Who ain't gonna take that trade? Who ain't gonna take that trade? Be good.
Oh my lord!
That's what he's saying. That's what he's saying.
I tell you what.
That fan base would kill everybody over there.
Go. I'm gonna make it easy for y'all. Let's scale it back about 3 slots to number 15. You know who that was? Number 15.
Who was that?
Jalen Hurts. You know how many yards he threw for? 32, 24.
Yeah,
that's right. That's what I'm saying. Bryce was like one game from having a better season than him.
They play different styles and stuff.
I get
that's
it.
The
That's
thing.
not
You're
my point.
using numbers, but it's like the whole argument whenever he's trying to say. I'm talking about a year prior to go when they was trying to say Bryce Young and what's the quarterback from Chicago go? I'm not good with names. Caleb Williams basically having the same numbers. They played two different styles. It didn't look remotely the same.
Well, that's not my. I agree with you. Be good, but that's not my argument though. I agree with you 100%. They do play totally different. So,
about how you making these arguments then? They're saying because stats instead of the play on the field. It's two different things.
No. Okay, watch this. Okay, so Jalen Hurts threw for 3,224 yards, right? Last season. Go to Bryce's 54-yard game, or let's go to the Green Bay game where he threw for 100 yards. You mean to tell me if Bryce throws for 220 in both of those games, his numbers ain't better than Jalen Hurts's? You see where I'm going with that? So where would that put Bryce had he done that? Over Jalen Hurts, over Jacoby Brissett. Well, you got to because the numbers would have been better.
Where go?
You don't see what I'm saying?
You already know. I get what you're saying, but I do know sometimes when it comes to situation numbers, like sometimes you got to go on the eye test when it comes down to it too.
I
get what you're saying on that part, but
I'm just saying. I'm just making the case
But it's
And the reason
always, but Quantum, let me break it down that last part. Why is always that if with Bryce? Why is it, you can
because
always say he was better?
because I'm making the case. The reason why I said if is because people want to always point to the fact that he only threw for 3,000 yards and hold that against him as if that's all he's capable of, and that's just not true. If the brother had all of his weapons from start of the season, he would have had way more than 3,000 yards. We all know this. Let's be real.
One, we can't make that assertion on how he plays because you could say,
I
well, that
got that though.
400-yard game,
I
then
got
you
you.
can bring up that 54-yard game. It's
I
like
got you. I got you. I
when
got
you
you.
look
You're
at
right.
his stats overall, it's
You're
just
right.
mediocre at best, in my humble opinion.
It was mediocre last season. If you comparative to the rest of the guys who had better numbers, yes, it was definitely mediocre. I
My fault.
I can't disagree with you.
My fault, Quantum. If I'm judging by the Bryce sale, he did fantastic by his standards, though. You know
No,
what I
no,
mean? I
no,
give
no,
you
no,
that.
no, no, no,
By
no,
his
no,
standards, yeah,
nah, nah.
that's superhuman levels on what he did last year. I agree with you on that one.
Oh,
Well, I
oh
can't
Lord.
disagree with you on that. His
Oh,
numbers were
God.
actually not as good as everybody else's. But I
Fellas,
think what's that? What's up, Howard?
What's up, Howard?
what's
Hey, what's
going
up,
on,
RG?
Quantum and
What's
everybody else?
good? What's good,
Yo,
baby boy? What's happening with
I'm
you?
chilling, man.
I just want to
Right
make
here,
the
man. Ain't
case
making no
so
noise.
everybody know what the deal is, because I'm just saying 3,000 yards was not was I think he's capable of more than that. Not saying he's going to best it by leaps and bounds, but I think he is much better than 3,000 yards a season. I
Well,
think.
Quantum, let's make a bet then. I'll make a bet with you since I just
What
got
bet?
paid off
What
one of my things. Let's put a 50K on. Let's say Bryce
50
gonna throw for over 3,800 yards.
50K?
50,000?
You want to bet me $50,000 what?
Bryce throw for 3,800 yards.
See, I would make that bet with you right now. Only problem I have with it is
Quantum,
I
I send
don't.
you one of my cash. I mean, not cash up, but I send you one of my what you call it right now.
No, I
You know, I
mean,
don't
see,
make bets.
now, see, if you make a $50,000 bet, I'm gonna take you up to 250. I'm gonna drown you out if you want to go there. So now be careful, because now you
Well, I don't have
nah.
250 to spend, but I can go. I can go about 30 or 40 more K when it comes down to. You want to make that bet?
I do, but we have to wait until the preseason is over, because
Oh,
I gotta see who the
wow.
receivers are. I gotta see if we have our full stock of receivers first. That's all I need. Because if one of them gets hurt, then I can't really stand on that. I gotta see who's gonna be. I gotta see if we got a healthy receiving core. See,
Hold
yeah,
on.
yeah,
So,
yeah,
Quantum,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
he's gonna bet you $50,000 that Bryce
Uh-huh.
Young's gonna throw for 3,800 yards.
I like it if we have the right receivers
Oh
intact.
my!
I take the bet.
That's the
I take it.
biggest.
I take the bet. Be
Quantum,
good. You
you
know I'll
are.
do it.
Hey, well,
Yeah,
Quantum, you are
I know you
you
got
are
it, Quantum. I usually don't
insane.
talk about
I
my
don't worry about
finances like
money.
that,
Don't mean
but
nothing.
like I said, I send it to you if you got to. If you got
Oh
on
yeah,
that situation, if you're willing to make that type of bet, just let
yeah.
me know, bro. You got
I'm
my
willing to
number.
make it. I would make it, but I gotta wait. I gotta wait
$50,000.
until the. Yeah, that ain't okay. I'm trying not to tell it's a significant bet, but I do believe in what I'm saying, and I'm willing to stand on it financially, but no problem.
Me and
I just can't have a season like last year prior to the season and everybody leaves one day before training camp. He loses two of his horses. I can't realistically bet that.
Quantum.
Yeah.
The only
Mhm.
reason, no, J Park, I do not. But also, as I'm saying, is like you doing that,
Mhm.
man. Listen here, bro. That's insane because that's a lot. Listen, for me, where I come from,
Yeah.
Quantum, that's a lot of money.
Yeah, but I usually write that off on
See, Quantum,
business
I
expenses.
mean,
That ain't no
Quantum
big deal.
person got a little bit more than me just on that situation.
No. I mean, beans and wieners
Oh
be good. I mean,
my.
beans and wieners, brother. Beans and
I hear you, brother. I hear you.
Yeah.
All
be
right, let
good.
me stop there, Quantum. Hey, we'll
Hey,
talk off air on this one. How
we'll
about
talk
that? We'll talk off air on this. All
I
right.
like it. Don't be good putting his balls out. I like it. I like it. Now I would do it if the season started tomorrow and we had everybody healthy. I would definitely take it right
But
now.
Quantum. We'll talk about this outside. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't.
Sure.
I shouldn't have did that. My
You
fault,
good?
y'all.
Be good. Come on,
Don't
man.
worry about it. When
I know
y'all,
how
I'm a
you roll.
crazy man. I'm a crazy man. Don't believe what I say.
No, they ain't now. Hey, be good as a man of his word. Now y'all better know
Oh man. Hey, and it'll be good. There's nothing
it.
wrong with you doing that here, but that's insane.
Yeah,
That's
that's
wild.
That's be good, believing that we will move on from the quarterback. That's really what he's saying.
But
Because he's willing to stand behind it that much.
$50,000 for that? That's crazy.
Hey, I bet J Live 250.
50,000.
J Live turned me down. Yeah. We put that right in escrow, right in my trust account. No problem.
God, that is insane, bro.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Quantum just so casual, man.
Huh?
Hey, look. Hey, yo, Uncle Gay said, make this bet and blow this channel up. Make it a show. Hey.
J Poxy, what's your number? Hey. Yeah, me and Be Good, we stand firm on what we believe in. You know what I'm saying?
But Quantum. Uncle Gates is right though. He said, make this bet and blow this channel up.
Yeah,
make it a show.
Hey. See, I try not to make bets at all during the preseason because you just don't know who's going to be available on the team. That's the only problem I got with it. But if it's like week one,
I think that's your way out of it. I see.
I mean,
I believe what you're saying. It makes logical sense. That's why I ain't gonna hold that against you. So.
I mean, Quantum did say 3,800, and to an extent, and to be fair, there is a world to where he could possibly throw 36 to 3,800 yards.
I know it is.
There is a realm of possibility, bro. Like, that's the crazy part about that bet, though. Because Be Good. That's best case scenario.
Hey, you know what?
In that bet,
check it out.
Quantum, in that bet, all you need is Bryce, though.
No,
that's all you need.
Brother. No, brother.
Oh,
look, let me go back. Okay, look.
Okay, now.
No. Let me go back to this list. Let me tell you why. Go back to the list I was just reading from, right? You go back to the only quarterbacks. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 quarterbacks threw for more than 3,800 last year. And those are the top 8. So it's like everybody from Justin Herbert down didn't even pull that off. And I don't know what their teams look like. Caleb Williams did it with but he had DJ Moore and a couple good guys. So the thing about it is last year.
Shout out to my guy J Pop, by the way. That's my guy.
Shout out J Pop. Last year, Wolf bet me $100 that Bryce would have. He would be top 20. He wouldn't make top 20. And I bet him that he would, and he actually ended up 21st. So I missed that bet by only one slot. But I say, well, shoot, man, that 54-yard game or whatever cost me. Right. So it's like I don't have enough details right now as
Quantum.
Who's going to be there.
This the talk like me and you talked about. You got my number. You get what I'm saying. You don't have to try to, you know what I'm saying, explain that situation.
No. It's all
but you get what I'm saying. I shouldn't have did.
I do.
Technically, I shouldn't have did that. My fault.
You are perfectly fine, my brother.
Hey, no. Listen. I understand where you're coming from, Be Good, but that's crazy work.
Hey, he stand on what he believes. He believe in what he believes now.
I mean,
hey, give props for that now. He believes in what he believes.
That's just crazy, man.
Yeah.
50,000. I mean, my God.
I like the numbers now. It's pretty decent. That's a really good. That's a really good vacation.
And see again. I mean, Quantum can buy a suite for that one.
Oh yeah. It's all good.
That's insane, bro. 50,000.
I'm eating beanie weenies right now, brother. So you know how.
Yeah, damn right, Quantum. Ain't nothing wrong with that either.
Right now I'm on beanie weenies, brother.
Man, goddamn Quantum, what they don't know. Hey, I drive a Nissan. That's my regular car. Hey man, Quantum, wolves and sheep clothing. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that.
Facts, man. I certainly do. Bro. Hey, I got a little Suzuki, man. That's all I drive a little Suzuki, brother. That's it.
Yeah,
that's all good.
Y'all are insane, bro. Y'all are insane. Yeah, I'm like, man, y'all are. That's crazy, bro.
I'm like Freddie though, man. I really just want to see the team succeed with or without him. And I'll say it like this, right? If he happens to do well this season, that would be great. If he happens to falter, they'll go into the draft and get somebody who is deemed worthy of taking the team to the next level. I don't care what they do, to be totally honest. I don't care if they keep him or not. I just need a winning season and someone who is willing to step up to the plate and deliver us to the promised land. That's all I care about. I don't care who the
Right.
guy is.
Facts.
To be totally honest with
Facts.
you. Yeah.
No, again,
Now I got
if you
you.
want the
Like
team, yeah, hey, that's a fact. And see, that's where me and Quantum think alike because I
Yeah.
don't care about
I don't give
none
a
of that
crap who it
extra.
is. I
Right.
don't care
I
if
mean,
it's
Facts.
I
Haynes
got y'all
King.
wrong. I got y'all, brother, because I got a couple of friends that think like that, and I'm not even knocking it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to it, it's a saying that I heard on other podcasts. He say, "Time will tell." You know what I'm saying? And it ain't
Yes.
about me like going below that. Oh, I was right, or y'all was right. This at the end of the day, we all
Mm.
want to see the Panthers win the Super Bowl. I just feel like with him, and I think some of y'all agree. I just can't see us winning the Super Bowl with him unless you get a running back like old buddy that rushed for 2,000 yards that year. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Something amazing
Oh
has to happen.
man.
You know?
Oh yeah. He definitely gets something. He get far in the postseason with a guy like that.
Yeah.
He
Nah,
Well,
he
actually
won't.
and
he
He
see,
actually
won't.
he
Saquon
He
Barkley.
won't.
he actually was statistically that was the best running back season in the last 50 years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Was
he
it's
that
would have broke
crazy.
the
season?
record. They would
2,000
have broke the
yards.
record. He would have. He just, like I said, they wanted to save him. And luckily they won because if he didn't, I think he would have he would have been cussing them out.
Yeah.
and I
Man.
see it like this right here. It's gonna be like this right here. When you make a statement, Quantum, like I just want to see us win. I just want to see that, and then you go so hard for this
Yeah,
kid.
no, go. Yeah,
When
he don't want.
yeah,
You can't have it both ways,
I
Quantum. You
can't.
can't have it both
Yeah,
ways.
yeah, I
What do
can't.
you What
I
do you
just
mean I
can't
can't have
jive
it
with
both
what you're
ways? Why are
saying
you
You can't have
saying
it
that?
both
Why are
because
you
you
ways.
go
saying that?
because you go so hard for the kid.
Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
You
see,
go
no,
You
so
see,
hard for
see,
the
see.
kid.
I go
you
hard for no. See,
you a
I go
fan of the
hard for
guy. You like the
logic.
guy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But you can't have it
No,
both because
that's not
it's
it.
not going to equate to winning. You
It's
can't
not it.
say,
Listen to me. Listen to me. Because we're in a situation where we can effectively get out from under him. That's why I stand fast. It's no sense in doing anything else this season.
Quantum. You were
Well, no,
saying
no,
this
no, no, no,
two
no, no,
years
Quantum,
ago,
Quantum,
Quantum.
Quantum,
You were
When I
saying
Quantum.
this
had
2 years ago.
You
yes, I
are a
was. When I had
you are
way
a
more faith.
businessman, Quantum. You are a
Yeah.
businessman, and
Yes, sir.
that's why the collective bargaining agreement exists, and that's why the rookie deal exists. You know, I always get you when we go to business. Both of us are
You do.
businessmen,
You do.
and
You
that's why
do.
so we could always get out of that rookie deal. There's no,
Facts.
no, 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 no,
Well,
no.
here's what.
I'm not
Okay,
going to no,
go. So let me
no.
say this, brother. All right, I stand fast on the guy for a number of reasons, and I start with the fact that when you give up what you gave up for this dude, and I know what y'all will say, oh, it's only a pick, you move on, but you give up all this stuff for this guy. I'm like this, man. You give up all of this draft capital and picks that we had, and talent that was on the roster, and you move on from those guys to bring him in. I'm going to squeeze that toothpaste tube till it's completely dry.
No, you can't. I mean, you did it. You
Because
did it the first 3 years. You did it.
yeah,
You
and
tried
that's
it.
what.
You did
Okay,
it.
so that's where we are today. So today,
Yeah.
this is pretty much.
Even if it as equates to a some zero, you
That's the
willing to just
only.
squeeze it out?
Well, Leo, it's like I have to because of the investment that you stuck into this guy. He's
I
got
got you,
to.
Quantum.
You know
It
what I'm
makes
saying?
perfect sense what you're saying. I agree with it. It
I mean,
does.
that's my
But the
only
problem of
attachment
that
to him,
is
Leo.
we
To be
done
totally
seen
honest with you.
But Quantum, we done seen two teams this like last 5 years move on for those certain type of draft picks.
Yeah, certainly. And I'm just saying it this way. I know you guys would probably think that I'm attached because of some other inherent reason, but it's just simply not. I'm just telling you, financially and business wise, you've already contracted this dude and you gave him an option. Okay, so you have to consider management's decision to do so, and the fact that I can't go in there and be at the in Dave Canales' office or Dan Morgan's office when they actually give him the pen and say sign right here. I can't be there. But if I
got you,
could,
brother.
I would attach it. I would attack it from a different angle if it were me, because I wouldn't give him no $50 million right now for sure.
Yeah.
So
Quantum, you're
If the
saying
market, if the market says it, if the market says it,
I get that. But
you already know what it is now.
But I'm gonna be honest. Go watch this. Go and Leo, this is for you also. If the season comes to an end and I don't see enough to know that I can completely rely upon his production going forward with the given talent that's on the roster to take us where we need to go, then clearly I'm going into the draft to get. If there's a guy in the draft that's going to be projected to be better, why would I not take him? I'd be a fool not to take the guy in the draft.
Yeah, you can.
I got you, Quantum.
Yeah.
So you basically
that'll
saying
be the
it's
least
off
you
the
can give him. You
advancement.
know that, right? $50 million is the least you can give him.
I know that. That's my point.
That's
so
the
it's
least
like
because he's not going to take. He's not going to take
That's
nothing
not
else.
true, Howard. That's not true, Howard. That's not
the
true.
law
Because
of diminishing returns would apply to that. That's what I'm going with that.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Howard. Quantum, because and then Howard, it all depends on what those other guys get, how they reset the market, and it don't even matter about his performance. It don't even matter about his performance. He's going to end up getting his just because he's in the mix with the rest of those guys.
With the rest of
That's
them.
what I keep trying to tell y'all.
I just wanted to be fair for him. Is all I've ever advocated for. Being fair. I just wanted to be fair.
Fair. What do you mean fair? He get what he deserves.
That's my point. That's what I'm saying.
Can I
I wanted to be fair for what he deserved.
But those two teams, you know what I'm saying, that basically did the exact same thing the Panthers did.
Yeah.
Why were they so quick to move on and still be successful?
You're referring to
Broncos and 49ers.
The Broncos and the Niners, right?
If they're more willing to do that, why can't the Panthers be willing to do that? Like I'm talking about, I'm not even saying the first. I just said the first two and a half years. Let's just say that they're like, you know what, this ain't it. Why couldn't we move on?
Well, that comes. See, that's the thing. That comes down to ownership's own ideology as to how he wanted the team to be constructed and why he picked who he wanted and why he would stay on them. See, if I were the owner of the team, I would have did something else. But that's because I don't. They were me.
Well, let me ask you something.
Would have looked and found something better to compete with him to make him prove himself a little.
Tomorrow. Yeah. You giving him tomorrow. You offering him a contract. What are you offering him tomorrow? I'm talking about tomorrow. Yes.
Market value. I don't know. 35, 40 tomorrow.
He gonna tell you to kick rocks because see Bryce in his head think he would. Yeah, he gonna tell you kick rocks.
And that's okay, and that's fine. That's fine.
And that goes on. That goes on to what I'm saying. That goes on to what I just said. That why you think his representation ain't raising hell? Why you think he ain't sitting out? Why you think? Because they know that the other guys are going to push the market. And I'm going to get, and just like Howard just said, if I push them and make them have to give me something tomorrow, that's going to be based on my performance. And that ain't worth for 30 some odd million. If I wait and let Super Bowl appearance, Drake May, and NFC Championship appearance, Jaden Daniels, and Caleb Williams, up and coming superstar, Madden cover, let them sign. Then I fall right into place too, as well.
So let me ask y'all something.
Bo Nix as well.
Do you sign a guy that started off hot but he's cooled off, or you start a guy that was started off cold but he's getting a little steam behind him? Which way?
You trying to compare him to CJ Stroud?
Yeah, he's not.
I'm saying which market lends.
CJ got a higher ceiling than he. We all know CJ got. Everybody knows CJ got a higher ceiling than that guy, man. Everybody knows that.
I'm saying that because of the way that
you saying that because you're a fan. You're a fan. I got you.
You know what he's doing, man.
See, Leo, you want see Leo. You want to believe Leo. Listen,
Quantum, you closetly advocating for the dude. You advocating for him.
You want to believe that so badly. I don't know why. Like you want to believe you want to believe that I'll dive off a cliff for him.
No.
Yeah, you do. You want to believe that I will go to the end of the earth for this. You really want to believe that?
I know what he's doing. I know exactly.
I wouldn't let Quantum do it.
He wants to do it. He wants to believe that so inherent.
No, you just
hey, break your about to leave you somewhere. I got to choke you out. You know what I'm saying? Bring you back.
Boy, you slick with it.
That ain't happening.
You slick, boy.
I'm just saying.
You just closetly advocated for him, Quantum.
How? Tell me how. What did I do?
What? Tell you how.
How did I advocate for him? Where? Just because I said
Did he just
I just asked the question, no, I did not. What I asked the question was because I'm trying to see what his market value is comparative to how the team will look at the market when they're pushing it. So are they waiting on CJ Stroud to get a contract first? Or that's what I'm trying to ask you.
They waiting on his production to improve. That's what they waiting on.
I'm sure it has a lot to do with it.
It's a couple different factors. It's production.
I know it is.
And the other people that's pushing them.
That's what I'm trying to find out. So I'm seeing where his value is. That's why I asked that question that way.
He has no value.
But he does have a value. He does have a value. It may not
He
be
has no
55
value
million,
to the
but
team. He's a hindrance. What value
if
does he have? He's a
if he
hindrance to the
had no
team.
value to the team, then he wouldn't be on it.
They
That's
have him on the team because they
that's
don't
a
have any
ridiculous
other.
comment.
They have him on the team because he's marketable for the team. He gives
So
the team
so he has
relevance.
value then. So he has value.
Well, I'm
That's
talking about
value. If you want to
monetarily. I ain't
call
talking about nothing
namesake
else.
value, go ahead. Yeah.
I'm talking about monetarily.
That translates to
No,
value, my
I'm
friend.
strictly talking about monetarily though. That's what I'm talking about.
Me too. I mean, because if he drives the market in terms of valuation,
no marketable. I'm talking about like far as traction to the team. Pardon me, wrong word.
that's marketability.
I'm talking about traction to the team. I'm just talking about like views and interest. I'm not talking about monetarily.
That's
The only
marketability,
reation,
brother.
no. I'm just strictly
We're
talking
agreeing.
about revenue though. I
I
mean, I'm not
agree
talking about
with you.
revenue. No, pardon me. I'm not talking about revenue. I'm just talking about like relevancy. The Panthers will have no relevancy to the NFL right now outside of Bryce Young, win or lose.
So he's just a legacy piece, is what you're saying.
No relevancy. I'm not sure. The legacy probably wouldn't be the word I would use, but
what would you say?
He's just generating traction for the team, and David Tepper knows that.
And so you don't believe that there's another person out there sufficient enough to do the same thing and not warrant the same number if he's let's say better, but he's not as known, like Haynes King. Why not they just promote him?
Because he's not marketable. He draws no traction for the. It's no interest.
I would say he's
I'm just asking.
There's no level of interest for Haynes King.
Wasn't he undrafted?
Yeah, he's an undrafted free agent.
He's a UDFA.
Yeah, because it's hard to
Bryce
say
Young
on that situation to get a cider for we all see the Hall of Fame game, but at the end of the day, it's kind of hard to say, oh, that Haynes King going to be the superstar, QB of the team. And I'm like, that's kind of far fetched.
I mean, he hasn't been given an opportunity. He won't be given an opportunity because the owner, he's a hedge fund guy. I mean, he don't take risks like that.
Leo.
Hey, you know something, Leo?
He's gonna take a risk like that.
You know something, Leo? I've never not advocated for one quarterback on this team. I've never said get this guy off my team ever. You know why? Because I'm a Panthers fan first. Even when Jimmy Clausen was the quarterback, I wouldn't get this dude out. I didn't know what he would become. I said, you know what, we'll muscle through and we'll get somebody else. And I just waited it out. Just like I'm doing now.
But Kwame, you only got 1 year.
Hold on. Wait, well,
you only got 1 year.
Y'all can hear me. Hey, y'all can hear me, can't y'all?
Yeah, go ahead, Freddie. We can hear you.
All y'all can hear me. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
Just so we're checking. All right, cool. Well, Quanah, me and you are the same, bro. I was even rooting for fucking PJ Walker, bro.
Me too.
So
me too.
I'm like, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
Guys. The clear difference is they were only given a small sample size of opportunity. You guys are being disingenuous. This guy has been given over 1,000 days. He has been given almost 50 games of opportunity.
So where's the disingenuity coming from? Where does the disingenuity lie? I'm trying to figure out where you say it because you be saying that. I'm trying to figure out where does it lie though, brother.
The fact that y'all mentioning it because there's no comparison. Jimmy Clausen he was given 1 year, and PJ wasn't even given a full season. So why are you comparing the two?
Maybe you must have misinterpreted my statement.
It doesn't matter. Any quarterback that's been a Carolina Panther,
thank you.
Any quarterback that's been a Carolina Panther, I have back.
Freddie,
no matter what.
I know you didn't.
Me too.
No matter who it is.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, I want to say one more thing before I drop. That's it. That the clearest thing the Haynes King could have been Brock Purdy. There was only a couple franchises that could pull that off to make this guy their franchise quarterback. That's because they were the San Francisco 49ers. They have a big fan base. They travel well. They're one of the blue bloods in the league. You couldn't have done that with the Panthers. To put Mr. Irrelevant on there as your franchise quarterback. You couldn't have done that.
So let me ask y'all something. So are y'all guys just basically out to collect souls for the detraction devices, or do y'all just don't like the fact that we just support whoever's in the role? I mean, that's where I'm at.
No, what it is, Quantum. You mentioned it many a times. You mentioned that you have an affinity for him because of what he represents.
I like the guy, but that don't mean I like the guy, but that doesn't mean that I don't. That I like Haynes King less, or I like.
I think it was like what I just said. It's just y'all just got that mindset. Y'all just gonna support the team.
That's all it is. It's not
That's
one
all
guy.
I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. We y'all believe.
See, Leo wants to believe so much that we only support Bryce and we'll ride him to the ship go. That brother, look, no, I will not. If Bryce is killing the team, look, you would have saw a different me if Bryce
You say
would have
if he
lost.
was,
If he was making the team lose every game. Let's say he had two. Okay,
Quantum,
look,
hasn't he been consistently doing that for the last 2 years?
No, his wins have gone up every year. You see, if he
Well,
was,
hold on, Quantum.
let's say,
Hold on, Quantum. Quantum,
okay,
I'm gonna stick a knife in that.
okay.
Bryce Young was the sole reason we lost the first 2 games last year of the season. The sole reason.
Debatable.
Sole
Go
reason.
ahead.
So no.
Quantum, that wasn't debatable, brother.
Sole reason, Quantum. Sole reason. So therefore, you won 8 games. If it wasn't for Bryce Young dropping them first 2 games of the year, you win 10 games. You win 10 games.
Okay.
You wouldn't have had to wait on the Falcons and the Saints to finish. You could have walked into the playoffs winning 10 games if he was a better quarterback.
I don't disagree with you, but where's my argument
right
wrong?
there, he hurt the team.
What I said was he has not put the team. Okay, let's say, for instance, he only got.
Now, what would you just get ready to say? Because I
It's the
just
same
said
thing.
he
I'm
did
going
put
with
the
you.
team in jeopardy. He
Well,
lost the first 2 games of the year.
Well, you basically contorted my point. That wasn't what I was saying. I'm saying, okay, let's say year 1 he was 2-15. Let's say year 2 he only won 5 games like he did. Let's say year 3 he only won 4 games.
Why we got to go to there? I just gave you some recent
because
stuff from last year.
But that doesn't matter because his win total was increasing every year. Yeah, he lost some games he shouldn't have lost, but
I say my last words and I'll let you argue this. But
Go
Quantum,
ahead.
out of those games, can you say the running back was the only reason we won 3 of those?
I can say he was a heavy contributing factor to the win, but I can't say it was all him.
Come on, Quantum.
I can say he. Okay,
Quantum, the Green Bay game, the running back had more rushing yards than the quarterback had passing yards.
And that's because Dave Canales chose to run the ball the entire game. That was Dave Canales' idea.
Hold on. Let me also clarify this as well. Yes, Rico Dowdle had 130 yards on the ground. But also the game plan was to keep it close because you're a 14-point underdog.
Absolutely.
On top of the fact of what did we do at the beginning of that game? We received the ball so when the time came, we could, if it came down to the last drive, which it did, we would kick the field goal with the wind to our back. So we didn't have to do it for them.
You're burying yourself. And why did we have to do all those strategies? Your quarterback got a weak arm.
Exactly.
Your quarterback got a weak arm.
Well, look, listen.
He couldn't throw on a windy day.
And
he can't throw on a windy day.
Let's stop that, man. His arm is not weak. Why do we keep saying it? Why do we keep doing this?
The man just told you had to strategize.
That was Dave Canales' idea, though. Dave Canales wanted to run the ball. Let me tell you the problem. Dave Canales, let me tell you something. The reason why is because Dave Canales is so deficient when it comes to creativity. The dude has no creativity when it comes to calling. None.
Dave. That has nothing to do.
Oh my God.
That has nothing to do with strategizing a plan on a windy day.
Okay, a windy day. Okay, I'll give you that. Go. He ain't Josh Allen's arm. I know that, but he could still throw the ball. He's a quarterback in the NFL.
He can't. Yeah, he can throw the ball.
It's the difference between throwing it and having velocity on it.
It ain't going to be.
He's one of those weakest.
Velocity a 32, he may not be top in that category, but he's
I'm saying he's at the bottom of the bottom. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so you know what? You guys have a whole lot of negative things to say about his.
It's not negative, Quantum. It's the truth. The truth is not negative or positive.
So let's say
you let that corn flip. You let that corn flip go the other way. You let that corn flip go the other way, and we throwing in the wind. Let the corn flip go the other way, and we throwing in the wind.
All right. Okay. So you got a point. You all got a point, right? It's not negative like Leo said. It's the truth. Okay. Listen, if it's so bad, if the truth hurts, right? It's what y'all saying. The truth is hurting us. Is what y'all trying to say. If that's the case, why won't they just put somebody else in? Because we're talking about. Hold on. There's 32. Listen. There are 32 of these coveted jobs in the world. Bryce Young has one of them. You mean to tell me in the whole landscape of quarterbacks that's on rosters somewhere, on practice squads, that was undrafted, that was in the UFL or whatever, you mean to tell me there's not one guy that's better than him that should be on the roster?
It
That's
is
got a
quantum, but
strong arm?
quantum,
You
like
said
I
it. You
told you,
said
it's
it
a
earlier,
business,
Quantum.
brother.
Why isn't he
You
here?
said it earlier. You said it earlier.
There's a
You
lot.
said you invested so much and you the picks and all that stuff like that. You got to give it.
You see?
You said it yourself.
I know that. I know the answer. I was just asking
But
to see what y'all
quantum,
was going
but
to say.
this is my perspective on the quantum. Like I say
Yeah.
before, it's a business. He generates traction for the team. If you remove him from the team, the Carolina Panthers would get.
So,
Carolina got three. Real quick, brother. Real quick. Carolina got 3 primetime games. You lost more games than you won. You don't deserve any primetime games, but you get primetime games because of him. You get the
okay.
game. You got the game in you got the game in Germany to play against Kansas City because of him. You get the you get the reference from ESPN, Fox, NFL Network because of him, because of his personality and his fandom. You don't deserve none of that. You don't deserve. The team doesn't deserve nothing at all.
So,
but they get it because of him.
So
it's
why,
money, brother? They making money.
Why aren't y'all? Why y'all here arguing with me versus arguing with David Tepper? That's who y'all need to be talking to. Why aren't y'all sending emails and stuff?
You can't argue with Tepper.
Well, I don't want to David Tepper. Why you arguing with me?
It's not an argument.
I don't want nothing to do with that argument, by the way.
They say you in the rooms with them. That's what they say.
Quantum is not an argument. It's not quantum. It's not an argument.
I'm just saying. I catch
it's
more
not an
David
argument.
Tepper
I'm not
doing. He the
arguing.
one made the pick.
No, it's not. It's not an argument, quantum. What you and the fandom do continuously is try to push the narrative that he is what he's not, and it's not true.
Well, I haven't told you one thing about him that was untrue ever. What's one thing untrue I've said about Bryce Young to you that you can remember? One thing I've said that's untrue. I'll wait.
Well, you said he wasn't going to get benched.
Oh, come on, Howard.
Well, I remember that. Not saying that. Not saying that you say something that's not true. It's just the fact that you try to portray the image that he is something that he's not. That's all I'm saying.
You did say that for him now.
Wait a minute.
Leo. I get how that comes across, Leo. I get it. I get what you're saying.
That's all I'm saying.
I feel what you're saying, but I try not to make it seem like that. Go ahead.
I appreciate the support, bro.
Hey, Freddie, man, you got a great show, brother. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie. You know what I mean? Keep doing what you do. And Black Cat and all that, hey, keep doing what y'all do, because it's looking like y'all been right this whole time, even though fans don't want to admit it. And
they don't like it.
Hey, we'll see how this season goes. I don't expect much from them. And Quantum, you know what I'm saying, with that bet and stuff like that, we'll talk, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Okay. Just let me know.
Yeah. We'll get with it.
Please don't go through that. Be good.
But see, Quantum and Freddie.
I said, please don't do that.
Y'all can't be this naive.
What, Freddie?
What you mean naive? What you mean naive?
Where's the naivete?
I don't give a Leo.
No.
I'm speaking
Leo.
Where's the naivete?
I stand on my stance the way it is. You call it naive all you want to.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the bet. Be good, venture. You guys can't be this naive. This man said he willing to bet $50,000 that Bryce won't get this, and you guys are sitting up here. The mere fact that he said $50,000, that's a lot of money, but he is so certain that he won't get it that he's willing to risk that. And y'all like, but that's how confident he is that he's not going to get it.
That's insane.
Well, that's pride.
No, it's not insane. The part that's insane is that y'all thinking that.
Leo,
that's an insanely amount of money, bro. I don't care who it is. I'm not doing that.
Let me share something with you. Listen.
It's not it's about the actual amount of the bet that is.
Leo,
this is how certain he is he's not going to get it.
But listen, you see, let me share something with you, brother. When a guy like Be Good throws out a number like that, and I know how he thinks and I know what he's about, just the mere fact that see Be Good and I we stand on challenges pretty well, and we ain't gonna move away from them. And the fact that as a businessman, and Goat, you know this, when you're presented with a challenge when it comes to business, you're going to tackle it head on. You're going to take it on if you're serious about what you do.
And that's what Tepper did. You're exactly right. That's what Tepper did.
Leo.
The pride of it.
That's right.
Tired of it is what Tepper did, and he said
That's
he went
right.
out there, he got that
That's right.
guy, and like you
That's
said, the
right.
challenge. He said, "Well,
Hmm.
fuck it, I'm gonna make it work."
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
he gave it the all college try for the last
Yeah,
3 years,
he
and he's
did.
done with it. He's done with it. I'm telling y'all, he's
And he
done with
might
it,
be.
y'all.
And go. I cannot disagree with you. Tepper may be planning to go into the draft and get his next guy. He could be doing that. I'm not going to look. I'm not going to stand in his way. If they look, if management believes there is a better guy suited for the job, I say go get the guy. It's all about winning the game at the end of the day. No matter who's in the job, get the guy that takes you to the promised land, whoever that is. If he's out there, go get him. That's all I'm saying. It ain't got to be Bryce. I like Bryce, but if Bryce ain't that guy, go get the guy.
What do you like about him, Quan? What do you like about him?
Oh my
About who,
God,
Bryce?
Leo, Jesus.
Yeah.
Well,
What do
well,
you like
I
about
see,
him?
Leo's trying to pin me down with this.
No, I'm just asking you.
Well, you've asked me this a million times already.
I just want
I
the listening
like
audience to
I
hear
like.
it.
He's good for the franchise. I like that.
It's part of what, winning?
Well, okay. So Bryce to me represents the keep pounding mantra. He's a tough little sucker. He goes out there, he puts his heart on the line, he fights hard. Whatever the outcome is, he just brings his best. And I like that. That's it.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, I just like what he represents. Now, if he doesn't represent winning the Super Bowl, then obviously I don't like him very much. I would like to win the Super Bowl. Yes, I would like
Does he
to go back to
represent
the Super
winning,
Bowl.
period, though? Like winning.
He's
like,
trying to.
No.
But
Trying
he
that's
doesn't
what I asked
represent
you, brother.
winning. No, not in NFL. He does not.
Oh, okay. I
He's
just want
not
on record.
he's not a modicum of winning thus far.
Mm-hmm.
Now, again, I've said this though. He's only going into year 4. If he hangs around for 5 or 6 more years, I don't know what his record's going to look like. But right now, it's not very good win-loss wise. No. So if there's a college guy or a new recruit in the wings that can come out and, like Freddie say, he doesn't believe a guy in his rookie season is gonna take us anywhere yet. But hey, if that guy's on the roster, I'll support him if he's QB1. I'm not ever going to not support who's QB1 guys. I don't care who it is.
Freddie's saying that he doesn't believe a rookie could be better than Bryce. It's completely
not right away.
asinine. It's completely asinine. It's completely asinine because you could any the quarterbacks they draft.
Hold on, Leo. Hold on. No. Hold on, Leo. Hold on, Leo. Let me explain something to you for a second, man. Let me explain something to you. What I said was, if you think that any and every rookie quarterback you get is just going to give you instant success, you are out of your fucking mind. You out of your fucking mind. And not to mention,
could it be possible though?
Anything is possible, Leo.
That's all you got to tell us. Well, Freddie, you so definitive that it's not possible. I'm like, come on, brother, you can't say that.
The odds of it is very unlikely, bro.
No. Don't even say that because
the numbers don't bode well for it overall.
The numbers don't support that. Leo.
32 teams, 100% of those starting quarterbacks they first round pick didn't take them anywhere. All of them didn't. Maybe 2 or 3 of them did. We're talking about 32 teams, not just 2, Leo. So you got to do the
your odds are very not in your favor.
Mm-hmm.
The last 5 quarterbacks that were taken in the first round, three of them have went to the playoffs their first year.
And how many? Hold on.
Out of how many draft picks in 10 years?
I said the last 5.
Yeah, okay.
3 of them went to the to the playoffs their first year.
So 3 of them in the last 10 years, bro. Come on.
No, I said the last 5.
What are we talking about?
The last 5 quarterbacks drafted in the first round. That's going to be the last 2 or 3 years. They ain't 5 years. They done went to the playoffs already.
You mean first overall picks or first round period?
First round period.
Oh, well, that could happen.
Yeah.
I didn't say Carolina had the first pick. I didn't say that. I just said, they're going to.
How granular with it, Leo? Hold on,
Quantum. So, Leo, if I'm not mistaken, Dave Canales has never had an offense to be a top 10 offense, bro. Ever.
Mm-hmm.
No coach in the history of NFL has had a 5'10", marginally athletic, weak-armed quarterback.
He had a Baker Mayfield with 4,000 yards, and the highest he could beat was 23, bro. What are we talking about?
Baker Mayfield
You're
is
gonna tell about the rushing yards now, Freddie.
nah. Baker Mayfield is and Bryce Young are two different quarterbacks. Baker Mayfield's
And
almost
he
stronger
was
than
still
Bryce.
23rd, Leo.
I said Bryce Young. I said nobody has ever had
Leo,
a
listen what I'm
marginally
saying.
athletic
Leo,
quarterback. That's 5'9", 5'10".
Leo. I'm not even talking about Bryce Young at this point, bro. You mentioned
I
rookie.
am.
You brought up rookie, bro. You brought up and you told me and you sat up there and told me my stance on a rookie quarterback coming in here and give us instant success is asinine. And I commented and said, if you think that just putting the quarterback here is going to work the first time, hell no.
No.
That is asinine right there, Freddie. What you just said, because you're gonna tell me that okay, the vetting process. Now I can go in there right now with the quarterbacks right there in college and go to that and say, "Oh man, I like Dante Moore." Me as a coach, knowing what my system can do, let me go see can this guy run my system. I go
So
work him
question.
out.
So hold on, go. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Let me again make this clear, right? Dave Canales, right? And again, as we said, right? Thank you, JP. But like as I said, like his potential could be higher than Bryce's. You're right. But it is a gamble. And I'm gonna say this again. When it comes to the gamble, especially with a guy who has never been with a rookie quarterback, bro. Do you honestly think, and I mean honestly, he's been doing it with veterans. Do you honestly think that this dude can coach up a rookie quarterback?
We
Let's
don't
be honest.
know.
We don't know.
We don't know.
But what takes the gamble down is what I just said. Hold up. Hold on, Freddie.
A
Hold on, Freddie.
first-time play caller in 2023 with a one Baker Mayfield who already had success in the league. And then on top of that, his best offense gave him 4,000 yards and ranked 23.
Lack of creativity, like I said. That's exactly why.
You sitting up here telling me, right? Hold on.
Hurry up, make it.
And then he comes to Carolina, builds a better offensive line than Tampa Bay, and is still ranked 28, 27.
Because of the quarterback.
Look at what
he had Baker Mayfield.
Baker Mayfield, Freddie. You keep talking about Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield is always been a middle of the road quarterback.
Yeah, he ain't no big time star quarterback.
Yeah, 4,000 yards.
He's not
that year.
4,000 yards. And according to y'all, hold on, go. Because correct me if I'm wrong. Days ago, you came up to me and you sat up there and told me that 4,000 yards mean that you're an elite quarterback. Did you or did you not?
No. Don't you do it, Freddie. Don't you do it. You've been disingenuous, Freddie.
I've been disingenuous. No, you're not.
Got him, Zip.
Hold on.
Got him, Zip.
That's how y'all gonna do it. That's how y'all gonna do it.
What we talking about?
Hold on. I didn't say that. That's a lie.
I said
we said you was the one, Freddie. You was the one that read out elite, and it said consistently.
But Go, you was defending that point, Go.
You were defending that point for Leo too.
Go. Cut that bullshit out, man.
Come on, bro. You defended it, and it was bullshit.
You was defending that shit.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Come on, man. You were sitting up here arguing with the nigga back and forth about
Zip was here, bro. You tried to defend that point.
I was on the motherfucking panel.
Come on, bro.
I don't know how y'all come out that shit. So listen, check this out. What we not talking about? Hold up, y'all. Y'all gonna let me talk? I ain't gonna say shit. So y'all let me talk because y'all being disingenuous. We were talking about Sam Donald, right?
Yeah,
but we not. And y'all said, and we said Sam Donald threw for 4,000 yards 2 years.
2 years in a row.
You read out what an elite nigga was. That's what we was arguing about.
Who
That's
else was
what
brought
you
up
but
though,
read.
hey,
Go?
but hey, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Go. Who
But
else
hey,
was brought up in that conversation though, Go?
Nobody. Just Sam. Nobody.
Drake May was. Drake May was
thank
brought up
you.
in that
But
conversation,
so
and
what?
y'all
We so
niggas
we
was
Damn
all get
Thank
defending
right.
that
you.
shit
so
too.
we all
Thank
get
Y'all niggas
Man,
was
I'm
you.
disagreement.
defending
always,
that shit
hey, but
too.
hold up,
And
but
you
hold
guys
up.
are full of shit
What you
when you
mean
We
do
all
that,
shit?
get
bro.
Oh,
What you
bro.
mean?
disagreements,
Hold up.
Brandon. We all get
Anytime you talk about,
disagreements.
anytime you talk about Drake May, you
Zip
goddamn
got a
right
good
I'm
memory.
defend Drake May.
Hey,
You
look,
damn right,
Hey,
listen.
and everybody know
Hey,
so
yo,
that.
go. Hey, yo,
my
go.
Everybody
Hey,
point
yo,
know I'm
go.
stands.
defending
That dude
Drake
is
My
May.
still
point
not elite,
stands.
bro. He's not elite.
Neither of them
Man,
are. Neither
Come
of
man,
on,
them
bro.
are.
Drake,
Neither of them
Drake
are.
May,
And by the
Drake
way,
May
hold on,
wiped his
go.
ass
Hold on,
with
go.
Bryce
Hold on,
Young.
go. Hold
Drake
on,
May
go. Hold on,
wiped
go.
his
Hey, yo,
ass with
go.
Bryce
Hey, yo,
Young.
go. Hey, yo,
Dang.
go. Hey, yo,
Drake
go.
May
I
wiped
still
his
got
ass
you.
with Bryce
Hey,
Young.
hold
Hey,
on. Hey, yo.
he do,
Hey,
but that don't change the
hey.
fact that you was defending
Hey, yo, go.
4,000
Hey, yo, go.
yards as
Watch this,
elite.
go. Hey, yo, go. Hold on. Hold on, Zip. Hey, go. Watch this, right? Baker Mayfield had a 4,000-yard season with Dave Canales and then a 4,500-yard season with Liam Cohen, bro. And guess what? Guess what? But you know what's crazy, go? Right? He had a 23rd ranked offense with Baker Mayfield. Liam Cohen gave him the 8th best offense with the same fucking team.
It wasn't
What
the
is we
same team.
talking
Oh,
It
about?
wasn't the
lack
same
of
team.
creativity,
It was.
Freddie. I
It
keep
What
wasn't the
is
telling
we
same
you,
team.
talking
Dave Canales is
about?
not
It wasn't the
creative.
same team. It
He's
wasn't the
Fuck
same
not.
out of
team.
here, bro.
It
Listen,
wasn't
listen,
the
listen,
same
Freddie.
team.
That
The
What
nigga
are
reason
we
ain't
why,
gonna
talking
do
about that
shit with
shit,
no
bro?
rookie
listen,
quarterback, and I said that
that's what I'm
Y'all
earlier.
saying.
sit up
He
here and
He
lacks
ain't gonna
tell
do
me
shit
creativity.
with
that
no
this
rookie
dude is really
quarterback.
Let
man.
me
He
tell
a
Stop
y'all
it, bro.
why.
veteran.
It
Let
He
me
wasn't
tell
was
the
you
a
why.
same team.
veteran.
Dave
It wasn't
Stop
the
it,
Canales,
same team.
bro.
he only rides what's working and he rides into the dirt. He doesn't switch anything up. That's why Rico hurt his
Bro.
calf and all that stuff is because he doesn't know how to factor in a scheme. He only rides what's working. And then when they figure it out, he gets stymied and can't do nothing else. That's why
Come
the
on,
San Francisco
bro.
49ers beat us down. He's
Hey,
not very
Freddie.
creative.
Freddie, let me ask you
Come
a
I'm
on,
telling
question,
bro.
Freddie.
y'all.
Freddie,
Yeah,
let me
go
ask you a
ahead.
question.
Go
So
ahead.
what you say that they was ranked when were they ranked when Baker Mayfield was a quarterback for Canales? Where were they ranked?
23rd.
Okay,
23rd.
okay, no, real quick, Freddie. Where were they ranked in passing though? Where were they ranked at in passing?
Here we go, bro. They were ranked 11th in passing, bro.
Okay, so where were they ranked at in rushing?
I told you I was gonna go there. I told you I was gonna mention Russian. I told you. I told you.
Freddie, where were
Oh
they ranked
man.
at in rushing?
They were
I told
bottom 4
you.
in rushing, sir.
Okay, so Freddie, if they were ranked 11th in passing and they were ranked in bottom at the rushing brought the overall total down. Can we agree on that?
So hold on, hold on,
See,
hold on,
you
hold
just
on.
proved my
Watch
point,
this.
Leo. I
Watch
just
this.
told
Watch
you
this,
he wasn't
Leo. Hold
creative.
on, hold on. Hold on, Leo. Hold on, Leo. Hey, yo, Leo.
I
Do
told
you
you.
but you know what's something crazy though, right?
Freddie, we can agree on that
Hold
though.
on,
We can
Leo.
agree that the
Whoa.
rushing brought the
Well,
total
hold on,
offense
Leo.
down
Hold
though,
on, Leo.
right?
Hold on, Leo. Hold on, Leo. Hold on, Leo. But correct me if I'm wrong. Did Dave Canales not come in the building and said that he wanted to be a run first offense?
But
Hmm.
Freddie, let's stick to what I'm saying. I
No, no,
got
no,
you.
no,
Let
no,
me
no,
add.
no, no, no,
Oh well,
no,
yeah,
no, no, no.
well.
No, bro. Answer my question.
Uh, he a run first offense. He had to run first because the quarterback. You got to
No, 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 no,
mitigate.
no,
You
no.
got to
It wasn't. It
mitigate loss
wasn't.
with the
That was
quarterback.
before he got to the quarterback, bro.
Bryce Young was a
He
quarterback when he
came in
came.
here and bro.
Bryce Young was
See,
the
you gonna
quarterback
sidestep
when
the
he came,
question, bro.
brother.
No, he's talking about Tampa.
Come on, bro.
You don't even know what he was. You don't know his program before when he got to Tampa. Y'all wasn't even paying attention to that.
Man, come
You
on,
know
bro.
what he said when he came to
You wasn't paying
Carolina.
attention to that, but you're trying to defend a
Y'all
man
wasn't.
who literally, bro, dog, you're trying to defend a man who literally was 23rd in offense, bro. That's
Freddie,
not
Freddie,
impressive. That's bottom
Freddie,
10.
Freddie, Freddie, Freddie,
No matter the fucking
Freddie,
quarterback.
Freddie,
What are we
Freddie,
talking about?
my friend Freddie,
I'm
my
trying to
friend
tell them, Zip. They don't listen.
Freddie,
He's just not
Freddie,
creative. That's the reason
They
Freddie,
ain't
why.
trying to. They ain't trying to hear that shit, bro.
Freddie,
I'm
No, they
telling
ain't trying to
you.
hear that shit, bro.
Freddie,
Hey, look, Leo. Let me say this, and you can have it, brother. I
Freddie.
promise. I'm trying to tell you that Dave Canales struggles with creativity. He cannot find different ways to beat teams other than relying on what he sees is working. That's why
I got
Rico Odell had all those rushing yards. That's why he kept pushing it.
Okay,
Baker Mayfield is
Go
the
ahead, I'm sorry.
reason. Hey, let me make this clear, right? Let me make this clear, right? Baker Mayfield made his offense better because Baker Mayfield has that toughness in him. That's the only reason why he threw 4,000 yards. Because guess what? Dave Canales' play calling sure as fucking hell did not do that. The fuck is we talking about?
Hey, Freddie. Hey, Freddie. What was the
Hey, hey, Freddie.
what was the rushing?
Here we go. Back to the
You say
rushing.
bottom.
Here we
You say
go.
bottom,
Back to the
right?
rushing, bro.
You
Rushing.
say
Here we go.
bottom, right? You say the passing was number 11 and the rushing was the bottom, right?
But you know what's funny, Leo, too? But you know what's funny
Mm-hmm.
even here, bro?
Mm-hmm.
The
Mm-hmm.
rushing hasn't been no higher than fucking 19th.
You proving my point, Leo, when you make
What
that
you
statement.
talking
You know
about?
You
that, right?
got you guys.
Leo, you are proving my point, brother. I just
Leo,
tried to
you
tell
come
you.
on, bro.
You are proving my point.
y'all. It's sad and
Leo,
pathetic, but I
okay.
mean, y'all
Well,
can run with that
Leo,
if you want to.
Leo, let me ask you a question then. Let me ask you a
It's
question,
sad,
Leo.
man.
So,
It's
okay,
sad.
fine. Okay. So let me ask you something. So you mean to tell me if they were bottom in the rushing category, but top level in the passing category, how is it that lopsided if your passing game works that well? Couldn't you still effectively run the ball also?
No, because
So
you didn't have a good
the
running
pass
back.
don't set up the run then. Is that what you're
You
saying?
didn't have a good running back. You didn't have a good running back.
Okay.
Rashawn Rice was a running back. He was a good pass catching running back, but he wasn't a good running back. The next year, when they got Bucky Irvin, the pass game and the run game, it was fluid because Bucky Irvin was better than Rashawn.
So what was his second year stats with passing the ball then?
4,500 yards, and they had a top 10 ground
Get the heck
game.
out of here, man. Get the heck out of here. You see?
What are we talking about?
You see
and
that?
he had hold on.
See?
Watch this. And also, by the way, Quantum, right?
Got him.
Rashid White was there before and was
He wasn't
good. He was
No, he wasn't.
already there.
He wasn't
He
good,
had
Freddie.
900 plus yard seasons, bro. What are we talking about?
You got look, Freddie. Look how many
Bro. Y'all
carries he
gotta
had.
stop, bro.
He had over 300 some odd carries, Freddie. They ran him into the dirt though, Freddie.
He wasn't
That's how he
good.
got hurt. That's how he got hurt. He had over 300 some odd carries.
Hey, Goat, you said you ran him in the dirt, Goat. Who else did Dave Canales run in the dirt?
Quantum, he wasn't getting, but I think it was like, I think I looked at it one time before. I think it was like 4 point some odd yards a carry.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
300 some odd. 300.
Go. DJ
So
Freddie
you got
said
at
that they
least get
rushing.
5.5 to be the man.
Freddie said the rushing was at the bottom, damn near the bottom. So I mean, that's why that's why the Panthers are gonna lose a lot of games this year because
come on, bro.
Y'all lying just for the sake of lying because y'all like little man. It don't work like that, y'all.
Why
it's
do you
because
keep saying that? That's not the case.
It really don't.
It's gonna happen.
That is not
It's
the
gonna
narrative,
happen.
though, Leo. We're
Yeah,
trying to
absolutely.
tell
So
you.
y'all wanna
had
blame
nothing to
every
do with
fucking
Bryce Young,
body.
by the way.
Y'all wanna blame everybody except for him. You wanna blame Dave. You wanna blame this. You wanna blame Sales. You
Nobody
wanna
was even
blame.
talking about
You wanna
Bryce Young
blame
in this
Evero.
instance,
You
by the
wanna
way.
blame. Y'all wanna blame
Go,
everybody except for him, man.
go. Listen, we can blame.
But
I
y'all
can
can
tell
go
you
ahead
a
and do
million
that.
things about Bryce that will probably get us beat. I can easily do that. That's simple. All I'm telling you is we're focused on what can possibly work in his favor to help us win. We're not looking at what we know his detriments are. We
He's
know
not
why.
gonna help you win, Quantum. You're gonna have to do so. I told y'all this draft night. You'll have to move heaven and earth, you know what I'm saying, to reciprocate for this boy to help, to help him win like y'all want to do. You think you just gonna, we get a running back or we get a receiver in here and this guy's gonna be able to do this. Not in the NFL. He was a good college player.
Yeah.
David Tepper, he bought the magic beans. He was a good college player. You can do that, college. I can take me some 300-pounders, put them on the offensive line, and move motherfuckers in college, and just bully up and down the goddamn field on the opposite side of the ball.
Yeah.
Y'all know Alabama's known for having strong defense and running backs and stuff like that. That was Nick Saban told y'all years ago. I put anybody back there, the quarterback. Because he was getting the fucking linemen in the trenches.
Yeah. Okay. Well, Go, you
He
ain't
told
saying
y'all
nothing
that
wrong.
years ago.
You ain't
Years
wrong.
ago.
We're just saying to you, Go, it's not that we're trying to support Bryce in order to state that everybody else is wrong and he's on the pinnacle or whatever. That's not the case. He does a lot wrong. A lot wrong. Matter of fact, if he did some things better, we'd probably have went a little farther. But that's the point we're trying to make.
Yeah.
You lean on the fact that your coach has a lot to do with what Bryce can and can't do on the field. Not about his physical. I'm talking about what his decisions on what they're going to run every down. That has nothing to do with Bryce. He can't control that.
I'll tell you something else, Quantum. I'll make one more point.
Yeah.
To have a weak quarterback like that, and we do go around there and do everything that's needed to do to basically mask the situation of having him, you're not. That's not sustainable winning dynasty type building. We might get one. We might get one. The window is so motherfucking small when
It
you have to
is.
do stuff like that. The
Can,
window's
can
so
I
small.
can I ask something? Go. Can I ask you
Yeah.
something? Check this out. Let me ask you: would you prefer, if you had your choice, to have a good quarterback with a team that's not as great, or would you like to have a good team with a serviceable game manager? Which one?
That's kind of apples and oranges. Yeah, you got. I mean, you kind of got me on that because I gotta have a situation. You know what I'm saying? Like right now,
That's what I'm saying.
in the
That's
South,
what you got.
I take the team. Right now in the South, the way the South is right now, I take the team and give me
Thank you
that
very
game
much, sir.
manager.
Thank you
You know
very
what I'm
much,
saying?
sir. That's what you
But
got right now.
how long is the South gonna be like that? Because see,
Well,
I can take that good team, and I know I can run the South right now for the next 3 years, and till they
exactly.
catch up to me, till they catch up to my shit.
Hey, go.
Which
Watch
they gonna
this.
catch up.
But watch this, go. Now here's why I asked that. Me and Freddie have talked about this. Me, Freddie, and Zip all talked about this a few days ago. If you take the first option with a rock star quarterback, like y'all like to say, and a team that ain't really that great, that rock star quarterback gets hurt, you out of it. You screwed. You go nowhere. If you take the second scenario, since y'all like to say that there are players that can do what Bryce do, he gets hurt. You put Haynes King in there, and you might win a couple more games.
That's kind of.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh man, you're breaking up a little bit, but I can hear you now.
Yeah. Well, that's my point, Go. You Bryce gets hurt or he goes down. You can literally insert another quarterback and keep going because the team can support it. See what I'm saying? Yeah.
God damn.
Hey, Zip, is that not the truth? Am I lying, Zip?
I mean, hey, and that's what I've been trying to say is when I alluded to, I think we can build a team and win that way. That's what I was saying. Exactly
Facts.
That's a whole hey Zip. Have I not ridden with that point the whole time, bro? I'm
That's
just
what
trying
we're
to figure.
saying.
Hey, look, I'm just trying to figure out on why people are so pressed at my opinion about how I don't think us taking a rookie quarterback is just going to give us instant success. I don't get that.
Yeah,
I don't get
nah.
it.
I don't think we have the coaching staff for that. I don't think we have the front office for that. I think we got the front office and the team to get a veteran quarterback and have a veteran come in here.
Exactly, Zip. That's what I'm saying.
If we want to draft a quarterback and have him sit a year or two behind him, then cool. Then the chances are better than Dave Canales. But I don't think Dave Canales is going to do nothing with no rookie quarterback, dog.
No, he's not going. He's not going backwards, Zip. Hey, Dopey, remember we've been saying this the whole time, Dopey. We were saying if, like Zip just said, if you basically supplant Bryce with another quarterback, and they still want to win now, they're going to have to put a veteran in there to do it. They're not going to rely on a rookie to take them anywhere, unless the rookie is Fernando Mendoza and he falls in our lap. I mean,
unless he's like, hey,
exactly, that are slim.
Hey,
and then on top
by the
of
way,
that,
hey, yo, hold on, Zip, and also, by the way, like, if you're not in the top 10 of that, you would have to get lucky if a quarterback like that fell into your fucking
right.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We would have to do something astronomical to get up in the top 5. We're not a top 5 in the draft team right now. We're just not.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
Bro,
Come on,
go. Come on, go. I know that you don't like the quarterback, but come on,
go. We're another 8-9 team at the worst. We're another 8-9 team at the worst.
Y'all don't know that, boy. Come on, go. Y'all don't know that. Y'all don't know how this year is gonna plan out. Y'all don't know.
That's true. That's true.
That's true. But y'all don't know that.
It's true. You're true. It's right.
We're not going to be picking top 5 in the draft, though, go.
You don't know that. You don't know that. Who that? That's Zip. That's Zip.
There's no way. We too talented.
No. Hey, look, bro. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. Knock on wood.
I know what
you're one fucking injury away on the offensive line. You're one fucking injury away on the defensive line. If anybody in that defensive backfield, a JC, a Mike Jackson, any of them other boys go down, you're one fucking injury away from disaster. You have
I'll give
no
you that.
quality
I'll give you
depth.
that.
Yeah, you got a point there, though.
So we
You
do
got a
not
point
know.
there.
We don't know how this shit getting ready to play. This schedule is tougher
What
than y'all leading on.
what about a
It
healthy
is.
team, though, Go? What about a fully
A,
healthy
a,
team?
a healthy team. I'm gonna go with
Yeah.
Vegas.
Which is
6.5, 7.5.
how
I'm
many
gonna go with Vegas, bro.
how many wins?
Nah, Vegas said that last year.
Yeah.
Vegas
Okay.
said that
How many
last
wins
year.
go? How many wins
Vegas
go
said
with a
that
fully healthy
last year,
team?
And we
and
honestly dropped a
you
couple
had the
games that
X
we shouldn't
factor.
have lost.
You
We
had the
dropped a
X
Yeah.
couple
factor of
games that we
Rico
shouldn't have
Dowdle.
lost.
You had the X factor of Rico Dowdle.
Man, I hear that Rico Dowdle
I
did give us good production. Rico Dowdle did give us good production, but Bryce Young was scoring touchdowns. I'm sorry, bro.
Oh
Rico
my
Dowdle
God.
ain't did nothing that Jonathan Brooks can't do. I
How
think
throughout that 3-game stretch, whenever he had his most production, how many touchdowns did Bryce Young score throughout that time, bro? Come on, we
exactly.
done talked about that already, bro. And yes, you do need it's all about the team. It's all about the team. It's all about the team. But Bryce Young scored the touchdowns. Rico Dowdle didn't.
That's
So
what we
Bryce
keep
Young
saying.
won. So okay, let me get this straight. So Bryce Young won them games.
Bryce
He
Young scored the
scored the points.
touchdowns. Listen,
Yeah.
Hold up.
I'm not separate.
So did
I'm
Bryce
not
Young
gonna
win them
separate.
games?
I'm not gonna separate the two. Y'all want to say that Rico Dowdle did this, did that, but at the same time,
Hold on,
Bryce
hold on,
Young
hold
went
on, hold
down
on,
there and
hold
put
on,
the ball
hold
in
on,
the end
Zip, hold on,
zone.
Zip, hold on, Zip, hold on, Zip.
Facts.
Let's just get this out the way, right? What? Name the games by themselves, the team in the games that Rico Dowdle won for us.
This is a
And
short
let's do
list.
it that way.
Like 3.
Oh, no.
Miami,
I'm about to say at
Miami,
least like 3 or 4.
Okay.
the Cowboy game,
Cowboy,
and the
Mhm.
Jets.
the
If not,
Jets.
and then if not, Green Bay.
Bryson
So
didn't finish that game.
I will give you Green Bay. And
Yeah.
not the Jets, because XL won us the Jets game.
How did XL win us the Jets game?
9
Over
catches, 91 yards, and a
95
touchdown,
yards.
bro. What are we talking
Mhm.
about?
So how many did Rico have? How many did Rico have on
17
the
for
ground?
72, bro.
Okay. There you go.
But
Come on, man.
one of them was he
It's
broke
a 19-yard run, bro.
that got us that first down. That started the drive.
Yes, it started the drive. Come on, man.
I think
come
JC
on, man.
Horn is the one. I think
I'm just
JC was
saying.
the guy I think JC had
Well,
the
okay.
effect on that
Yeah,
game.
that's true. JC had 2 picks.
Yep.
Let's take away the
That's your
Jets.
guy right
Then
there.
take away the Jets. That's still 3
Mhm.
games. That's
So
still
3,
3
right?
games
So
that he carried.
let's talk about it, right?
That's what I said. I said 3.
Still 3 games. I
So
want to
let's
say
sit up
4,
here and
but
talk about it,
still
right?
3 games. Okay,
So let's talk about it, right?
go
So
ahead.
as Zip mentioned with those 3 games, right? Bryce threw 2 in Miami, 3 in the Cowboys, and 0 in, and then Rico Dowdle had 1 rush touchdown in Miami and 1 receiving touchdown was one of Bryce's 3 touchdowns in the Cowboy game.
Wow.
Yeah.
But this once again, this is the thing though, right? When he threw the touchdowns, right? So y'all taking away the damn grunt work that Rico
No,
did to get us
I
down the
included
field.
it, Go. I included it,
I
Go.
say this
Honestly,
I
about
included it.
go.
Rico.
That's,
No,
Hold
no,
on,
that's
no.
what
hold on,
Hold on, hold on.
hold
y'all
on,
taking
Hold on,
away
hold
the
on, hold
heavy
on, hold
hold
lifting,
on.
on,
Let me
right?
hold on.
That's
respond.
Zip's
Y'all
argument.
taking away the heavy
I'm
lifting
Hold on,
game
proving
hold
and
on,
getting
both
the
hold
end
points
on.
at
zone.
the
Let me
same time,
respond to
go.
go.
That's
I'm
Hold
proving
Zip's
both
argument.
points
That's
at the
Zip's
same
argument
time.
right there.
Hold
That's
on,
Zip's
hold on,
argument.
hold on. I'm
Let me
proving both.
respond to.
Hold on, Zip. I'm proving both points at the same time.
Yeah.
Yes, Rico Dowdle won us 3 games, but
Mhm.
Zip's point,
That's Zip's point.
Bryce Young had 5 touchdowns. Rico had 2. We're not
and one
talking. And again, I'm proving
Once
both points at the
again,
same
Freddie,
time.
and one
what
of
I'm
them touchdowns,
saying.
Hey,
Rico was
Y'all,
Bryce throwing it to him.
let me
but
say
y'all
this
just
though.
saying
Hold on.
tutties though. Y'all saying tutties, right?
But
Yeah,
that's the only way you
Let's
can
Tutters.
win
say,
the game. You got to score
But
let's
points.
I
say,
just not
but
mentioned. Hold on.
God
But
But
go.
damn,
listen, listen.
I
It
I can't even
sounds
finish.
like
I
listen,
can't even
I
listen.
finish.
literally
Y'all
Hold
want
said.
me
on,
to listen, but y'all
hold
ain't
on.
listening.
But I
Well, no, no,
literally
no.
said
Because
that I proved
I
both
wanna,
points at the same time.
I wanna add a point in on that. It sounds like when you give Bryce, and let me finish my point. It sounds like when you give Bryce a competent run game, he produces. Now, when you look at Rico Dowdle's season in totality, are you telling me we can't replace that? Go. You telling me we can't replace that? Y'all act like Rico Dowdle was some world beater out there last year. He had 3 games. He had 3 games, nigga. Like, come on, bro. Y'all riding this nigga back like man, we can replace a Rico Dowdle any motherfucking day in the NFL, cuz. Come on with that.
So are you saying that he carried the team for them 3 games? That's all I need to say. Just the answer. Did he carry the team for them 3 games?
It worked in unison. He got us down there, and Bryce Young scored the touchdown. I don't know why we're trying to separate it.
Was he
why
a
are we
major
trying to
factor?
separate it, Go?
Was he a major factor in them 3
That's
games?
his point.
But if you look
of course it was.
if you look at he was.
Y'all ain't
He
gonna
was.
answer,
He
so
was.
you're not gonna answer.
No, he was. Go.
No. He was. I
He
answered
was.
you.
Certainly was.
But what I'm trying to tell you is,
games. So without Rico, we win 5 games, right?
Without him.
Without
why would you not have
running back production, we win 5 games. Yes,
With zero running back production, we probably win 5 games. But that ain't a likely situation.
That's a point you can make for a lot of teams in the NFL.
Rico, them 3 games. Now them 3 games, he bust his ass. Them 3 games, he was hellifying them 3 games. I just give you them 3 games. I just said them 3 games, and y'all say he was one of the major reasons why we won those 3 games. Those 3 games. Fuck the rest of the season. I'm just talking about those 3 games.
For a slightly above average 1,000-yard
on the 3.
season.
Then is that what you're saying?
So why now, Quantum? I couldn't hold it here. I broke up.
No. So without Bryce, you're saying you win just 3 then?
No, with Bryce, you win 5. Without Rico, you win. You lose the other 3. So you only have 5
without Bryce. Well, without Bryce, what do you do? What do you get?
Without Bryce, I guess you only have 3 games. But that proves my point. The quarterback is more important than the running back. That proves the point again. That proves the point. No, that proves the point that the quarterback is the most important piece.
I agree.
You can't even fucking play a game without a quarterback.
Listen, Go. That also goes into my point too, though. You can put something around this guy to win. Imagine if we had a better running back than motherfucking Rico Dowdle last year, bro.
But can we also say, Zip, can we also say you can put somebody else back there? Damn near anybody else back there and still win?
But Go, listen though, that at that point, that's a preference. Because with Bryce Young being our quarterback right now, we need to figure out what we can do right now so we can go back to the playoffs next year. The way you talking, you want to have a bad season. I don't want to see that. Go. I don't want to see it. I want to go back to the playoffs. I don't care if we go to the second round and we lose. We're back in the playoffs. I want to continue to build and get better. I want to continue to build and get better.
Zip, you're not going to get better with duct tape, my boy. You're not going to get better with duct tape. You keep duct taping for this motherfucker. Guess what you're going to do next year? Duct tape. Guess what you're going to do next year? Duct tape. Guess what you're going to do the next year? Duct tape. Why don't you put a nail in the motherfucker or a screw?
Listen.
If you want to build some shit, you got to have a nail or a screw, bro.
Like I said earlier,
that's a big time quarterback.
No. Like I said, when you first came on here, this is that year for me and Bryce. I'm not gonna hold you. That boy got a ball, and that's why I said you heard me set the bar high. And that's not what I'm telling you. I think he's gonna do. That's my expectation of him. That's a personal expectation of him.
That's the whole fact.
My expectation is this right here. If you keep saying, well, let's do this for him and this and that, you're not setting the bar high. You're excusing, you know what I'm saying? That's like you're excusing his bad behavior. You know what I'm saying? If it was a little Dennis the Menace type kid, you excusing his bad behavior. To me.
But go. I can't get with that, because when we got to having that conversation, or when y'all was having that conversation earlier, I was just listening about old boy over there in Philly. They done did everything in the motherfucking book for that boy. He didn't get his first Super Bowl until he got a 2,000-yard running back.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't win it. He didn't win it until he got his first 2,000-yard running back.
But is he slightly better? Is he slightly better than he is?
I'll give him slightly better because he has the ability to run the football. He has the ability, but he's not a consistent passer. He's not a consistent passer of the football. How many yards did he have that season when he went to the Super Bowl?
And look, but listen like what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying, though, Zip.
2,800,
29
to 55.
Listen what I'm saying, Zip. I don't like him, but they already had the other pieces. I don't like him.
So
Don't get it.
what's
I don't
wrong with
like
us?
him.
What's wrong with us surrounding Bryce Young with them pieces? Go
You
and
don't
you
have
see
that.
they just won
He
a
don't know
Super
what to do
Bowl.
with him.
They just won a Super Bowl pretty much with a similar formula. All we got to do is do the same goddamn thing. Take a page out
You
their book.
don't. You.
It's a
I
How
copycat
like
long
that
is
league.
it?
Zip. I like
How
that
long is
Zip.
it? But look, how long is it gonna take you, Zip, to build what they got over there?
I think one more goddamn season. I think after this
No,
season,
bro. Y'all
listen,
don't
listen,
understand.
go. Hear me out though. Hear me
Go pull
out.
that team up. Go put. They
Hear,
have piece after piece
I
after
know.
piece after piece over there.
Listen. We get through this season. Hopefully, we
Okay.
go back to the playoffs, but we find a way to get us a first-round talent linebacker to go beside Devin Lloyd. Going into the 2027 season, that defense will be fucking hellified.
Yeah.
You hear me? You hear me go? That defense will be hellified. We got them two young boys back there in Wheatley and goddamn man. God damn.
I don't
Them
Them
agree.
boys
boys been
bringing the heat
drafting
there,
their
go.
ass off, man. Them boys
I
been
don't.
drafting their
Yeah.
ass off.
One thing I don't agree. You okay? Once again, you don't have a 3 tech. Where's your Carter at?
I can't argue with you there. I can't argue with you there.
I mean, you make great points, go.
Davis plays the other nigga. Their
hold on.
rotation is more vicious than yours. Just start at the front line.
So you say we go get okay. We'll stop right there then. Okay, so we get through the season the way, like I'm saying, we get through the season. Hopefully we go back to the playoffs. But then instead of drafting that linebacker that I just said, we go and get the three tech that you just said. We
now
go and
you're
get
still
that dog in
missing,
the
but you're still missing the linebacker.
Okay.
You're still missing a Mike linebacker.
But listen, go listen. If we get the uptick in the production of pass rush this season before we go and even get another 3 tech, what is that 3 tech gonna do? You gonna have a hellified defensive line, my boy. God damn it, Devin Lloyd. You can take your chances and try to find somebody in free agency to put beside Devin Lloyd and goddamn rock with that. That's still gonna be a better defense, go. It's still gonna be a better defense.
If you let Zip, let me talk, bro. It start in the trenches. That's what I keep trying to tell you. So if you got the 3 tech, if you get them first two niggas in front of them, you keep niggas off of Devin. You keep Devin clean. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's right.
So
Good
therefore, you don't have. See, you got to do one thing to help yourself in another thing. Then, if you went on the offensive side of the ball and you got me a quarterback with what we got now with the offensive line that we do have now, and I can continue to put points on the board, and I got that 3 tech to keep Devin clean, where he can wash up and help that run game, and maybe take that run game from 32, maybe to middle of the pack or somewhere at least shit, nigga. 18.
Hold on, go. Well, last year it was 22. So how much better could that? So last year it was 22. It was a 10-point jump. So I mean, this year if it can get up there to 16, if it can get up there to 16 and you get that 3 tech, I mean, you make it top 10.
Was 22.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go with your numbers. But I thought it was lower than that. But I'm gonna go with
No, it was 22. We actually made a jump in all those categories.
And hear me out, go. You get a Jalen Phillips. Now I know you'll take. I've heard you speak on Jalen Phillips. I think he can set the edge. I think he's not just a pass rusher. I think he can help you out in the run game. We added Devin Lloyd in there. He's helping out with the run game. You know what I'm saying? I think the run game, us with the starting unit. I can't speak on the backups now. I think the starting unit will be better with everybody out there. That means big DB out there in the middle. You know what I'm saying? I think the starting unit will be even better than 22 this year against the run. You got to continue to build. You got to continue to build.
And once again, I played a clip the other day from Herm Edwards. There's a defensive guy, right? Herm Edwards is a defensive guy. Herm Edwards said, if you don't put points on the board, that defense can't hold the water that long. That's all I'm trying to tell y'all.
I'm not against that. I'm not against that point at all. I'm with you. The offense got to produce. Like I say, I set the bar high for Bryce this year. I set the bar high. I want him to hit it. If he get under it, I'm talking shit. Real shit. No, I'm dead ass serious.
I think
I'm
we
dead
all
ass
will.
serious.
Zip. I think
Yeah.
what they don't. I think what now Goat is very very reasonable guy. He'll believe you when you say that. I don't think Leo believes me though. I think
Yeah.
he thinks we're gonna ride the ship until it sinks to the bottom of the freaking ocean. And what we're
Bryce is
saying
on
is
thin ice with me.
Absolutely not.
we're not going to do that. We're going to say, hey, by week 6, if Bryce only won one game, we won in 5. Nah, man.
Go.
Nah, brother.
Listen,
We
go.
need
I
to
told you
look in
before.
another direction.
Listen. I told you. And Quantum noticed. I'm
Yeah.
live after every game, bro. So I'm gonna have
Yeah.
my takes on the game anyway. And I know you guys are too, because you guys gonna watch it. And Zip gonna be in the building week 1.
Oh yeah,
That
you know I'm
motherfucker
out there.
So
damn
Zip, you going down there,
sure.
Zip?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in there week 1.
I
You know
might
what
be
I'm
down
saying?
there. I might be
Hey,
down
I'm
there too.
all the way from Jacksonville. I'm pulling up. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, I'll be out there.
bro.
Hey, Zip.
Oh, you
Did you go to the
Zip,
practice, Zip? Did you
Zip,
go to
Yeah,
practice
you live in Jacksonville.
yeah, I live
today?
in Florida, man.
I'm in Jacksonville right
So you
now.
down there, big dog?
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
shoot.
I'm standing
Oh, shoot.
I'm
Hey,
standing
hey.
over here. I'm
Oh,
standing
you
over here by the point, over the East Point, over by the
Pop,
port.
pop
Yeah,
up
East
meet and
Point.
greet.
shit. I
Over
live on the west
Pulaski.
side, man. I'm over here in
Yeah.
Orange Park.
You
I'm in
about,
Orange
Oh
Park.
yeah. I
I
stop at
used,
the truck on Pecan Road in Orange Park over there
I used to
all the
live out
time.
that way.
Yeah,
I used to
man.
live out that way, Zip, when I was stationed down there. I used to
Oh
live out
yeah.
there by Orange Park. Yeah.
Man, listen, I love Jacksonville, man. I love Jackson. I love Florida, period. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Shout out
But
to the
Hey,
new
shit,
people
hey,
in the
did you
chat,
go to the
man.
I'm a
practice, Zip?
Carolina boy at
Shout out,
heart,
hey
though.
yo. I just want to say something. Shout out to the new people in the chat, man. If y'all can, make sure y'all subscribe. We on the road to 250. We at 225 right now. Y'all are insane, by the way.
Yeah, I'm over. I'm
You go
over
to
here
practice, Goat?
Yeah.
I'm over here every other day.
Yeah,
Did either
hey, I
did,
might fuck around and go to that preseason game Friday, to be real with you, just for the hell of it. Them tickets cheap as a bitch.
Oh yeah. Did either one of y'all go to the practice that they had out there today?
Nah, I had to work
No.
today.
Okay.
I just got over here, Quantum, probably about 30 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. You
Oh,
just got
yeah.
there, Goat.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Go, you better get you a bucket sandwich and call it a night, brother.
Yeah. Hey yo, Go been riding. Yeah.
Go be all over the place, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Go be riding. Where you off to next? Go after Jacksonville.
I'm going on back to the house.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm going back. I just set it at this door. I'm gonna let them load this. I'll be back up I'm gonna take me a nap. I'll be back up about 3 in the morning. I gotta go pick somebody up in Yamasee, South Carolina, at the line, other side of Savannah.
Yeah.
I gotta go pick up one of my drivers and pick him up about 8 o'clock. And then we'll be back at the office by 10 or 11.
Oh, okay.
Man,
Less.
I always said I wanted to get on that road and get that money, boy, because that, man.
Oh yeah, JP a warrior too. Hey yo, JP a highway
Yeah.
warrior too. Shout out to JP. By the way, a heavy hitter. JP right there, man. That's my guy right there. Shout out JP. Chaos incarnate right there, by the way. That motherfucker has no filter. You know, like that
But
motherfucker
nah,
has no filter.
But one
nah.
damn thing for sure, but we will see. We're gonna see.
Yeah.
We're gonna see.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I say, I got the bar set high because me personally, when I'm on the side of defending Bryce and I hear certain things like, you know, when I hear people, Freddie, when you say 36 to 38, then certain people, I think Real in the Field said one time, shit, he'll accept 35. You know, I sit there and I think about that shit, and that's not, no, I don't want that. That's not good enough for me.
I don't need the Zip. I need about 3,800, like Be Good said.
Hey, look.
I want 4K.
30. Well,
4K.
again, I'm in that range of 36 to 38. 36 is the low end though. He can't go no lower than that.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not knocking nobody for how they feel. I'm just saying how I feel. I want 4K. And
I would love that, Zip.
4K is a bonus.
As you should.
Yeah.
As you should.
4K is that bonus, bro.
I love 4K. That'd be awesome.
If he get 4K, bro.
This is your 4th year in the NFL, 3rd
By the
year
way,
in
we
Dave
8
Canales
hours in,
system.
bro. Shout out, hey man, the grind fuels me, man. I can't even lie to you, Quantum. This shit crazy.
Yeah,
work,
baby,
bro.
I told you.
We need to see him take that step. And when I
Oh,
say that
facts.
step, I mean that step, like big step. Let's go.
Yeah.
Take
That's a
this shit
fact.
by the horns and show us what you can
And
do.
let's get
And
it.
Facts.
I feel like the Carolina Panthers mind made at the end of the season, regardless. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
They already
Right.
picked up his 5th-year option, so they ain't gonna move off of him in the middle of the season or by the trade deadline
No.
or no shit like that.
No,
But
Nah.
no.
but
They're
No.
gonna see it through.
yeah,
They're
they're
gonna
gonna
see
see
You
it
it
gotta,
through.
through.
hey, look, if you do that, you gotta pay him 26 million anyway. So nah, hell
Exactly.
nah.
Exactly. So you're
Hell
not gonna do
nah.
that. So you're gonna figure out something at the end of the season. And if you decide, okay, I'm going with another quarterback, he may sit the bench for 2027 on our and
No,
you know
well,
what I'm saying?
if
They
they draft somebody, it's over. If
they
they
gonna trade him.
draft, if
Yeah.
they draft first round, it's a wrap.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
gonna trade him.
The thing is, man, I'm gonna be real with you, man. When it come down to getting them quarterbacks, and I know the whole thing with, you know, the number one overalls, you know what I'm saying? Like Bryce Young situation, we need to get a dog. I don't want to go get be in no situation. We need to go get a Jaden Daniels, a Drake May. That's what the fuck we need to go get. I
Goat
don't
said
want
a
to play
rock
around.
star. That was
I don't
Goat
want to
said.
play around with no lower, getting the guy at 22, getting the guy at 18. Nah, I don't
Yeah.
want to play around with no shit like that. I want a real quarterback,
Yeah.
a tall, big arm talent, somebody who will come in this bitch and god damn, look at
Yeah.
him. So
Please, for the love of
that's
God,
where
do not get us fucking Trinidad Chambliss because we gonna hear the same shit again. No,
and
thank you.
and
Um,
listen, go. I done heard you plenty of times, dog. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not talking on no negative shit, but I done listened to you, and that's one area where I feel like we agree. Because I done heard
Yeah.
you allude to that kind of quarterback before too. And like I said, if we
I
gonna
got
go
to
do
have
that,
him.
yeah,
Yeah, I got to
if
have
we
him.
gonna go do that, then
That-
that's what I want too. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
I got to have him because that's the
Yeah.
X factor. That's what's gonna put us over the top.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what's
yeah.
I'm
gonna
not.
put us over the top. If they
Yeah.
sat there and gave Bryce Young, if you bring another rookie in with better skill set than what he got, and you tell me that you are willing and able to put $160 million into an offensive line or a
Mm-hmm.
defensive line or whatever, man, we can do whatever we want to do. On a rookie deal, and you try and you say I'm set to spend that much money, don't give a fuck about it, let's get it. Oh yeah,
Man,
championship.
I've been looking at this shit, dog. And if you look at it, we really not spending a lot of money in the skilled position, are we? We got Chuba contract and the rest of the motherfuckers on rookie deals, dog.
Yeah, exactly. Not a lot, Zip.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
Not a
saying? We
lot.
but
ain't spending.
Not a lot.
22 million in skill position money is
yeah,
all we're
but
paying the
see,
skill position.
it's getting
God
ready.
dang.
You're gonna have it's time in the next 2 years. You're gonna have to pay the piper. You're gonna have to
Oh
pay
yeah.
Jake McMillan.
Oh yeah.
If y'all think y'all boy Coker is that nigga like that right there, you see what I'm saying? What he get? He only had a 2-3 year deal or something, whatever his deal
Yeah, they
was.
paid him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But no, it's not no big deal for a long
No,
period of
no,
time.
no, no, no. It's not.
Nah,
It's not.
nah.
You see what I'm
It's not a
saying?
big. It's not a big deal.
So you only got maybe another 2.5 year window, 2 year solid window.
Yeah.
Well, Bryce
Before
Young will eat up
somebody got
one of.
to go,
Oh
or
yeah.
you got to reset. That's what I'm trying to
Yeah.
tell you. You gonna
And
have to
that's
reset this shit.
the way, but listen, the way the reset gonna be, and I think this shit is smart, bro. The way the reset gonna be, you can move off. You can always go in the draft and get you a receiver, a tight end, a running back. But listen, they got that offensive line from a contract standpoint sold up. So like you say, you're gonna have to get rid of some guys if shit don't play out in the quarterback play, right? But you letting go of skilled players you can go replenish that. I think if anything, as of said right now, the only person they're gonna look to keep out of everybody is Ted. That's it. The rest of y'all niggas can go. To keep it
Yeah.
real with you.
Yeah. You can build around him.
You could build around Ted. And so
Yes,
from
you can.
there, the only other money that you really spending is your offensive line. That's set up for a quarterback to thrive. You could bring a quarterback in and put him behind this offensive line that you've been paying and find some other weapons to fit his skill set and goddamn run with it.
That's what I've been trying to tell y'all.
Yeah.
That's ultimately what I've been trying to tell y'all. You get a guy with a better skill set, With this offense, I even told that one day I had a bunch of in my chat, not in my chat, well on the panel, I had a bunch of Saints in there. I had we were doing the NFC North war, NFC South
Mm,
war, excuse me. And
mm.
I had about 2 Bucks, I had about 3 Saints in there, of course, Red and a couple of them other guys. And I told them if I ever get a quarterback with the way my offensive line is constructed right now, that's their ass.
That's
I
it.
told them.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
That's
I
it.
agree with you.
Oh, that's
I
definitely
really
they
agree
ass
with your
go. Hey,
position,
go.
Goat.
Hey,
That's
go.
their
Hey, go.
ass.
Hey,
It
That's
go.
it.
is.
They think
It
that.
is,
Hey, yo.
Goat.
Hey, yo. They think Atlanta is a quarterback away. Shit.
Oh my God, bro.
Shit.
Go.
Hey,
We find if we get that guy that you so talking about, if he's out there and we grab
Ain't
him,
nobody beating us in the NFC South for that
boy,
at that
ain't no
point, bro.
looking back. It ain't no
Ain't no
looking
looking
back.
back, bro.
You talking about
Because
10
because
And
hey
years of
because
this.
hey go because go at that point, right? We not even looking to the NFC South right now. We fucking looking at the conference.
Heck
Fuck
yeah.
the NFC South at that
you
point.
look at the
yeah,
conference, yeah.
You
You
darn
ain't
right
worried
you
about the
are.
NFC South. You see what I'm
Nope.
saying? You win in the
yeah.
South.
Yeah.
You
Oh
want
yeah,
them
win in
That's
the
when you
bad
South.
talking
in
about.
the NFC
We
South.
That's when you talking about winning 10, 11 games in the South, double digit games. Then
fuck that go. My expectation is 12-13, bro. At that point, I'm like, fuck that. I mean,
well, look,
I'm going for the
I
conference.
know, Freddie. I know 10, 11 will win this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I ain't worried
Yeah,
about
Easy.
that.
yeah,
You know
Well,
what I'm
Easy.
hey, well,
saying?
hey,
Easy.
well, hey, go. Like as I
Easy.
said, like with that quarterback that you mentioned, I'm not worried about the goddamn conference at the fucking South. I know 10-11 win it, but shit, I want 12-13 at that point. I'm going for the
Well,
conference.
Well, you ain't
Fuck
talking
all
about
that.
you ain't talking about seeding at that point, Freddie, because if you can
yeah,
get through
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah,
mhm.
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
You're
go.
absolutely right. Absolutely right, Quantum. We
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
I,
need then. We
I
need a
want to
Yeah.
home.
hear
We need
your
a home
opinion on
field.
some shit. I want to hear your opinion on some shit. So I'll be around, you know what I'm saying? I was on a little Saints podcast, and them boys seem to think that with Tyler Shuck starting the full season and all of this, that, and there, he think that the possibilities for them to lock up the South this year and go to a Super Bowl, you know what I'm saying? They think that's possible. What you think, man?
Well, look, man. I looked at him last year in the 9 games. I went back and
Mm-hmm.
watched it. This kid has played a lot of ball.
Mm-hmm.
That kid's smart. I look at his movement in the pocket and what they trying to build around here. And this is the thing. Kellen Moore went out there and handpicked him. That's what I was trying to tell y'all earlier. But y'all broke down Dave Canales. And some of the points that I seen that y'all was saying about Dave Canales is true. But you get a guy per se in his head, I know what it takes to run my system. That's why Kellen did when he went down there and got Tyler Shuck. I know what it's
Yeah.
going to take to run my system. I have a prototypical type guy, and if this guy can do this, everybody might sit there and say he could be sitting on the sideline, sitting in the chair, say throw an out route, and he look at how he throw that out. Throw this right, throw this, throw. Let me see you put this right here, put it on him right here, do this right there. They work them out, right? And then
Mhm.
y'all seen Hard Knocks when Brian Dable was talking to Jaden Daniels, and he was like, he had him on the chalkboard. What's this? That motherfucker got hard for Jaden Daniels. You understand what I'm saying? He's like,
Mhm.
oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Because see, he could talk to him. He could tell him this, and what you doing here? What you? Oh, I'm gonna do this. Oh shit, we think alike. You see what I'm saying? It's
Yeah.
meeting up two minds. So when you got the play caller and the quarterback and is locked step, you get ready to do some shit.
Yeah.
So that goes a long way.
Hey, hold on, go.
Yeah.
Hold
For
on, go.
for
Hey, hold on, go. Charles Xavier, do you know what we have to give up for Lamar Jackson, bro?
Heck no.
yeah, I see.
Man, I
That's
don't
why
even
I don't
want
bet.
I'd rather
See,
go
that's
to the
why I don't
draft,
want to
man.
bet. Yeah, that's why
I'd rather
that's
go to
why
the
I'd rather
draft.
go to the draft. Yeah,
Me
Ooh,
because
too.
you get
I don't
ready.
I don't want I
Yeah,
don't wanna
yeah. You got
nah.
to give up the
because we
whole farm
gambling
to
at
do
that
some shit
point.
like that.
Because
Yeah,
I wouldn't do it,
because
Goat.
hey,
yeah.
we gambling at
You
that point.
you look at the only person that I ever seen right here in this era right here was the Rams with the Stafford deal. They stole Stafford
Yeah,
from
they did.
They really did.
yeah a trade with Jared Goff and them and whatever picks they got. They stole
Man,
Stafford, bruh.
Mhm. Nah, they
Quarterback
really
swap
did.
What they give
they
up
and
for
a
stole the
him?
couple
shit out of
picks.
Stafford, bro.
What they got for him?
I think they gave a
First,
first rounder and they swapped quarterbacks, some shit like
Yeah,
that.
That's
How do you get a
insane.
first rounder and you swap
That's
the
all you had to do,
quarterback?
man.
God dang. I don't know what they did. They walked
And
away
they
with it, though.
immediately went to the Super Bowl after that. Didn't they
Immediately
win
won the
it?
Super Bowl.
They
Yeah,
really
they won
did.
it. Won it first year.
Dang.
Out the ripper.
That's
They
crazy.
so
That's
LA
crazy.
didn't think that Jared Goff could do it.
No.
Well, they wanted. They
But
wanted.
that, but hey, go, but hey, go, but hey,
Didn't he
hold
play in
on,
the Super
hold on.
Bowl with them?
Yeah, he
Nah,
did. But,
Quantum, I think they gave up
13-3,
on
Quantum. Come
Super
on now. But
Oh,
also,
okay. That's right, Dopey.
yeah, but also, but that's also what you call putting your nuts on the table and going balls to the wall. Like honestly,
Yeah.
but that's
like,
what
hey,
LA does. That's what they
Yeah.
do.
They
yeah.
don't care about no
But
picks
hey,
either,
go,
boy. They
but
give
Yeah.
all their
no, no,
picks
no, no,
away.
no, 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 go. That's what you call when you know you're a quarterback away and you put your nuts on the table and you know that this guy's the rock star that you've been looking for.
Yeah.
Bow.
Yeah.
Immediately. So
Get your nuts on
so
the table.
again, are you sure you want to try to think about that? Because that's a gutsy move. And not only the gutsy move, that lets you know that we're in win now mode right off the bat.
But
Because if
once
we get a
again,
guy like Lamar Jackson, shit.
like I said, what do you have to give up? What do
That's
you
the
have to give?
thing.
If I got to give up the
It
farm,
ain't
fuck
worth it to
Lamar.
me.
Hell no.
I wouldn't do it.
Hey, go. Hey,
Bowl.
go.
I'm still doing that.
What about this? What about this?
I ain't
What
doing
if you was to give up? What if you was to give up something like this? All right, I'll give you I'll give you two of my wide receivers, say a XL and a goddamn Jimmy Horn, and I'll give you a first round pick
For Lamar?
for Lamar.
That ain't. Hey, look, no. I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. You gotta give it. First off, it's gonna be a quarterback swap. That's
it. They're
number
gonna want to
one.
win.
Number two, you're gonna have to give up a first and a second right off the bat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
First and a
probably
second right off the
I
bat.
do
and
that.
probably some
I do that.
and probably
If
some
not, two
cash too.
Yeah,
first.
if you go with that
Because
second, that's be at least a phone
yeah,
year.
they gonna
Facts.
swing for the fences.
And some
That's
cash.
a
They're
Right.
gonna want
that's
more
a
than
But
that.
hey,
goddamn
but hey,
that's
but
an
hey,
MVP,
but hey,
bro.
go, but hey, go.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna tell you something, right? If you trade for Lamar, you gotta first off, Bryce Young immediately goes into the package. So the
Of
moment you're
course.
You
thinking
have
about
to.
Lamar,
You have to.
Bryce Young goes into the package as well. So
You
guess
have
what?
to.
Now, right off the bat, I'm telling you, it's gonna be at least the first and a second.
Yeah. And cash. They're gonna want more than that.
Because you got to think about it too. Go think about how old Lamar is, and think about how you possibly can get away with a first and a third. Think about how old Lamar is as well. Because we got the money to pay him. Paying them ain't gonna be a problem.
But see,
But
I still gotta have
I
some
wouldn't do
weapons
it
left
though.
over here, Freddie, for Lamar. You understand what I'm saying?
but hey,
You can
but go. You're not getting rid of your guys. You put the quarterback there, so you're swapping quarterbacks and you're giving them a first and a third for Lamar Jackson.
I still don't want him. I don't want him. I go to the draft.
Me
You
personally,
get to develop your own guy.
me personally, I don't really want a running quarterback. I mean, Lamar is a
Yeah.
hell of a
What about Joe
quarterback.
Burrow? What if I
I'll
did the
take Joe
same thing for
Burrow in
Joe
a heart.
Burrow?
I'll take Joe Burrow in a heartbeat.
For
Oh
that
yeah, oh
same
hell
trade,
yeah.
think about that
I'd
same
take him
trade
in
that
a
I just
heartbeat.
did.
I'd
Think about
trade
Joe
the house
Burrow.
for Joe Burrow. I'd trade the house for Joe Burrow.
Will he
And
remain
fuck it.
healthy though? That's the
We
question.
With
man,
that
we
offensive
got this
line? Come
offensive
on,
line,
bro.
man. Come on.
And he got a
Come
defense. He
on,
got
bro.
instantly have a defense too.
Come
Bro.
on, bro.
Oh
I like
You
his
my
know
zip.
that
I
God.
like his
this
zip.
setup over
He
here is
instantly has
way
his
better than
defense.
Cincinnati, bro.
Oh
Man,
yeah.
we
Yeah.
going straight to a
Come
Super
on,
Bowl with Joe
man.
Hey,
Burrow. Dog. Just throw that bitch to gas,
hey.
nigga.
All you would really
What are you talking
need for him
about?
to have. Oh, I'm with you. Look, all you would really need for that to be a very productive trade is for Chris Brazzell or somebody to come in here and do similar things that his receivers are doing up there with Tech. Imagine what that
Shit.
would look like. You got Jimmy Horn and Coker and Excel. Man, he would
Just
have a
throw,
field day.
man, just throw that bitch. Just
That's
do what you
5,000
do.
yards.
Just do what you do, bro.
And Jordan
Listen.
Waller.
As I said, bro. As
Shoot,
I
boy.
said. That same trade. First off, if you're gonna trade for any quarterback, Bryce Young has to immediately go into the package.
Yeah, you'd
So
have to get him out of
he
here.
has to go into the package.
Yeah.
But you're the lowest. The lowest is the first and the third.
What Joe Burrow got against the Panthers, Mr. Cleanup?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
What's the problem, Mr. Clean
Man,
straight up?
don't nobody got a problem with that bag. I'll say
Heck
that.
no.
Facts.
You
Nah,
done
And
right.
ain't
y'all know
nobody ain't
how
got a
we
problem
roll
with
in
that.
our
Nobody
car.
ain't got no. Hey, Mr. Cleanup, that ain't go. Hey, that ain't the
NFL zip.
problem.
Not
We
for
gonna
long.
pay
They
him.
don't.
If he wants 60 million, give it to him.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
they
want
pay
Yeah.
him that.
60,
They
65?
easy give him that. They would give him
I'll
that like
give
it ain't nothing.
I'll give him
Man,
I'll give him 60 right now.
I give him 60 right now,
Yeah.
bro.
I'll give him
David
60
Tepper.
Tepper,
David
right
Tepper have
now.
a
yeah,
David
David
Tepper
Tepper,
bring it to
yeah.
his house in the suitcase.
Yeah, he damn
Come
sure
on,
Man,
Mr.
will.
just
Cause
Cleanup. Ain't
he
keep the
nobody gonna
because
message
turn
hell,
down the
off
my
bag,
Willie,
bro.
God,
bro.
Stop it.
David
Heck
Tepper would
yeah.
love that right there. Y'all already know he jump on that. Y'all
Yeah.
already know.
Are we
Hey,
serious right now?
Dave Tepper give him a key and tell him go to that safe deposit box. You'll find a couple
Y'all trip,
a couple
man. Hey,
suitcases in there
but
with your
hey,
Hey,
go,
name
but hey,
on
just
it.
go.
tell him go
You would
grab
be a
what you want out
fool
that
if somebody
motherfucker.
threw
Go get what
Joe
you
Burrow
want.
in a pack,
Exactly,
man.
Dopey. Exactly. He
Go
tell him get
grab
what you
what you
want.
want.
Get what you
We can
Get what
want.
you
all
want.
agree, right?
I
Hey,
ain't
hold on,
gonna
hold on,
miss.
hold on, hold on,
I
hold
ain't
on, hold
gonna
on.
miss it.
We can
I ain't
arguably
gonna miss
agree
it.
that Joe Burrow is the best quarterback on the planet, right? When healthy, right? We could argue that,
When
can't we?
healthy. Yeah.
I
You
mean,
can make a case.
he took a Cincinnati Bengals team. I mean, granted, now they did go and get him. You know what I'm saying? Oh boy, I always get his fucking name
Jamar
mixed up.
Chase
Jamar Chase. They went and got him
Yeah.
Jamar Chase, but he took a Cincinnati Bengals team to the Super Bowl in his second year,
with
dog.
one
Yeah.
player.
Yeah.
In his second year, dog.
My year Drake
But
made,
y'all,
don't it?
but do y'all see how the quarterback is the X factor without a hellified defense like that? If the quarterback is
Yeah,
the X factor
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that,
yeah,
we agree.
Yeah.
We never
Oh yeah.
disagree with you,
yeah.
That's a
Goat. We
Joe
perfect
never
Burrow
disagree
is a
example
with you,
right
game
Goat.
there.
changer. Hey,
We
hey,
never
go.
disagree with you,
Joe
Goat. Not on
Burrow is
that
the
point.
definition of a game changer, bro. What are we
that's
talking
game
about,
changer.
He is. He is.
bro? Dog. Again, I said that's a game
Yeah.
changing quarterback.
We
You
No doubt
got
about
Joe.
go
it.
go.
You're never out of the game putting points on the board when you got
Yeah,
Hey,
Joe.
we
hey,
never
hey,
disagree
yo,
with that point, Goat, that you made.
hey,
100%.
look, listen. As I said again, go. You think that we attached to Bryce Young, bro? If they put Joe Burrow on the chopping block,
Shoot,
get
man.
his ass
Bye.
the fuck out of
All right,
here.
Bryce
See you later.
Young.
Well,
Hey, bye.
The fuck?
if
We
Joe
getting
Burrow,
rid of
Peace.
If Joe Burrow
What
go on the
T.I.
chopping
say?
block, you see, this is the thing about that. You get ready to have a lot of fucking bidders. You understand what I'm saying? Don't act
Yeah,
like you just
right.
the only bidder.
we outbid them.
That price gonna be high because they
Go,
gonna run it up. They gonna run it
go.
What
up.
T.I.
We gonna
say,
start it
Freddie?
with
Bye,
60.
nigga.
We gonna
Bye,
start it with
nigga.
60.
They gonna
Bring
run it
it.
up now.
Let him run it up.
Hey, Bryce Young be gone, boy. What T.I. say? Bye, nigga. Bye,
man,
nigga.
man, bruh. Y'all
Out
really
of
think,
there.
bruh, man,
Out of there. Yeah.
Out of
Boom.
there.
bro,
That's
out
right.
of the
They
peace.
Out
gonna
of
run it up
there.
now.
That dude, man, listen here, yo. If Joe Burrow is up for sale, bro, that better be the first thing Carolina jump on.
All
And
right.
we starting the price up at 60 plus.
Hey, man.
They gonna run it up. It
I'll
ain't
go
gonna
ahead
be
and give him a
cheap.
ride to the airport.
Him,
I'll give him a ride to the
him,
airport myself.
him or Lamar. Lamar probably be a little cheaper than him. But
Fuck no. Joe Burrow is better than
I
Lamar.
don't want Lamar, though. I don't
Joe
know,
no,
Burrow
but
is
man.
better.
I'm just saying Lamar he'll be cheaper than him.
We
He
Joe
understand
would.
Burrow,
that.
if Joe Burrow come out that
Well,
motherfucker, and I really I wouldn't want Lamar neither. I'd rather go in the draft, and see what I can build from there, because it's more sustainable. But if
Facts.
Burrow is in there, I'm just telling y'all, Burrow ain't gonna be cheap now. Burrow ain't gonna be cheap.
oh, we
Nah,
know.
nah,
I'll
nah,
give
But
nah,
his
hey,
nah.
ass
but hey,
5 years,
but hey, but
320
hey, yo,
million.
go. But hey, yo,
God
go.
dang, Zip.
But hey, yo, go.
Yeah.
But hey, yo, go.
5 years,
Oh, shoot.
320. Here
Right.
you go.
Shit.
Here you
Tepper
go.
pay it.
Take
Tepper
Here you
pay
that.
go.
it.
Take that.
Hey,
He,
hey,
hey, look.
Tepper hand him
He
a
see
blank
that
check.
type of
Say, fill it
contract.
in.
He'd be stupid to fucking let that go, bro.
Hey,
You
hey,
better
Tepper.
match.
Yeah.
Hey, first off,
Hey,
hey, but you know what's funny though, Zip? Most teams won't be able to match that.
heck no.
Nope.
Look. Tepper, hey, Zip. Tepper will go in his wallet, take out a blank check, and rip it off and hand it to him. Say, fill it in.
Yeah, just fill it in.
No,
Fill it in.
he got the
Fill
salary
it
cap
in.
now. He can't do it like that now. He got the salary.
Well,
But
and,
5
and
years,
then he'll tell you,
man.
pull up on the south side, you'll
They'll
find
find,
a
yeah,
semi truck on the back
yeah,
road with a key.
yeah.
That's
They'll find the money now. He'll tell Tillis to go find the money now. He'll
he'll
find
get
the
you the
money.
money.
I ain't
Friends
Oh
Facts.
of the
saying he
yeah.
won't.
Oh
He
yeah.
program.
Oh,
find
the
the
Hey,
money
fucking
go.
money.
Hey,
Friends of the
That ain't no
program.
problem.
Friends of the
oh, the
The
program.
money.
got the
already
money.
but your
taken.
house.
Hey, hold on, go. According to Tillis, the
All right.
money's already there for a quarterback.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
It's
Yeah,
already
they got the
there.
money.
So,
yeah,
It's already
yeah.
so
earmarked.
hey, listen, we already
You
got the
absolutely right
bread.
with that.
So,
You already
It's
right with
earmarked.
that, Freddie. You absolutely right with that.
It's earmarked.
right, the money's
Here,
already there. Go. It's a
here's what we
question of
better.
who's gonna get it.
Here's
Yeah.
what we better hope, though, and I was just thinking about this shit too. We better hope Bryce Young ass don't understand that, like, oh, try to pretty much come out here and put on a great performance this year and goddamn get paid. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
That
my
ain't gonna happen.
God.
Don't worry about it.
That's
That ain't gonna
Goat's
happen.
biggest fear. That's what Goat don't want.
That's Goat's biggest fear.
That's not gonna happen.
That's Goat's
That'll be
big.
rough,
That's
man.
not
Zip,
no, that's not gonna
zip,
happen.
zip. If that happens, Goat will wake up every night for the full season in a cold
That's not
sweat.
gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
Oh, damn.
That's not gonna happen.
Goat,
That's
Shut
why.
up.
See, that's why I
Oh,
keep trying to
man.
preach to y'all guys. Just
Goat do
like
not want that.
he's not gonna just
That
wake
man
up in the
go
morning
ain't
like, oh
hey,
shit,
listen, Quantum ain't shit,
I'm getting
bro.
ready to throw for these 3,800.
Quantum
He's not
ain't
just gonna wake
shit.
up in the morning and boom, you know what I'm saying? This and that. That
Yeah.
don't happen, y'all.
That man Quantum said that go wake up every night in a cold sweat. The fuck
Hey,
is wrong with you?
hey, go, gonna be like Pookie on New Jack City
Yeah,
in
Hey,
recovery.
but no,
yeah.
that's a real scenario mentally for him, though. You know what I'm saying? He might come out here and mentally be on some shit like, and who knows what that looked like for him. That could just be 3,600 yards. I don't know how the Carolina Panthers will feel about that. I personally would not pay him off of that. That's what
I'm
I'm
with you.
saying.
I'm with Zip on that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
need
I
about
want four
I would
K.
be
3,800
I
and
hey,
want
about
hey,
30
4K.
yo,
touchdowns.
Zip. I'm gonna tell you something too though. If he do that, but Joe Burrow on the market, shit.
But
Yeah, he out of there.
what's a scenario where that can be realistic though, where Joe is available to some degree?
Oh,
Just a
there's a
I
trade.
think
realistic
they said
possibility. Let me
2030.
tell you something. Let me tell you
Yeah.
something, bro. Let me tell you
What's
something.
that look like?
If they do not make the playoffs this year, I can guarantee you that Joe Burrow does not want to be there anymore.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he might not even like
It's
Cincy.
already been rumors already.
Right.
Really?
They
Yes,
were
Yeah,
saying
they
Quantum.
last year.
What's been
yeah.
reported? What they say?
He said that last
No,
year.
yeah, he
Yeah.
said that last year, yeah, because he
What
wanted
they
to get out of
say?
there because they so damn cheap, Quantum.
Oh, they
Yeah, they're
won't pay
cheap.
nobody. That's what it
Right.
is.
Yeah.
They lost Trey
They won't
Hendrickson,
build.
Quantum. They didn't want
Yeah,
They
to
they
pay
won't
him.
build it.
sure
Yeah, they won't
did. They
build a team
sure
right.
did.
They don't
They
want to
won't build
build
a
the
team
team
right.
right. And guess what, Go? But you know the worst part? They did
He in the wrong
everything about
market.
that defense, but they did not fix that offensive line.
He in the wrong market. That's all it is. He is on one of those supporting cast teams, Freddie, of that video I sent you last night. Remember?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, he's on the supporting cast team of the NFL. They're never
Oh
going
Lord.
since he got lucky because of Joe Burrow and made it to the Super Bowl.
Right.
That's the only reason they got there. But it wasn't
Facts.
by the sheer volume of their talent level. Because
No.
if it wasn't for him,
They
No.
wouldn't have win.
They wouldn't
no,
have
heck
win.
no.
And
They
that's the
wouldn't
They
have
got
win
thing
at
though,
all.
they
right?
got lucky, man.
And see, that's the thing though, Quantum. If he's available, shit. That's a fucking go win it all type of move. I'm pulling the trigger on Joe Burrow. I don't give a fuck what Bryce Young does this season.
Yeah,
Hey, what
I
did they have to
I
give up
don't.
to trade Trey Hendrickson? What trade
Yeah,
that look like?
What trade?
Yeah, when they got rid of Hendrickson, what did they have to give
I
up?
He
think he
was a
was a
free
free
agent.
agent.
No, no,
He
no,
was a
no.
free
He
agent.
no, no.
Yeah, I think he just
Baltimore
walked.
just
Yeah, I
signed
think he's a free
him.
agent. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
dang.
Baltimore just signed him.
Oh
Yeah,
dang.
they went into a bidding war.
Yeah.
Baltimore and Cincinnati went into a bidding war.
They were trying to
hmm
bid for his
And
services. They still
and
lost.
since yeah,
Yeah,
they still
Ah,
lost.
dang.
Because
they
they were
weren't
cheap
Dang.
trying to
as
pay him.
fuck.
They weren't trying to pay him.
Nope. They were not trying to pay him.
Wow.
Yeah, they handcuffed him last year and made him play on the last year of the deal,
Yeah.
Yeah,
and then he
Cincinnati still
walked.
don't know.
Yeah, that'll be all.
Wow. That's
Hey,
cold.
look,
They
listen,
still
bro.
lost him. God, they can't retain anybody.
Hey, bro. Listen
Almost
here.
lost T.
Hey,
Higgins
but
too.
I can guarantee you guys this though too, right? If Joe Burrow leave, there's a nine times out of 10, right? Jamar Chase might be gone in the next year as well.
Yeah,
I can see that.
Jamar gonna want out of there. He gonna want
Oh
out of
yeah, he gonna
there.
want out of there.
Oh, they definitely rebuilding that motherfucker. They taking all those picks that they get for
Yeah.
Joe Burrow, T. Higgins, and
Yup.
motherfucking Jamal. Yeah,
Yeah, they gonna
Yup.
overhaul that
and they
sucker.
yeah
They
they
gonna
just gonna
overhaul.
fall.
Hey, question though. Do we package them?
Who?
No,
Package who?
Try to get both of them. Nah, you gonna end up breaking the
you
house
can't do
trying to
it. Yeah,
get both of
Nah,
them.
yeah,
you man, you be handicapped for the next 9
you gonna have,
years.
yeah, you
Yeah,
gonna have
that's
them
all
boys.
you gonna have.
Heck
You gonna give up
no.
everything trying to get both of them boys.
Nah, you gotta pick one. You can't have them both. You don't need
I mean,
you don't
Joe
need
Burrow gonna
Jamar
be the
Chase.
first to go.
I mean, you got to be
you
like
don't
a
need
Jets
Chase though.
team. You got to be like a Jets team, or it's probably a
Yeah.
couple teams that got capital like that
The
where they can
Jets got
afford.
like set. Hey, look. The Jets have 6 first-round picks. They have 6 first-round
What?
picks. Yeah.
Well, look, I'm telling you what you're gonna end
Oh,
up doing.
damn.
They're
That's
gonna want
crazy.
young. They're gonna want young they're gonna want young defensive pieces.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are.
Then see what they figure they gonna do. They're gonna go in the draft with your picks and their picks and build an offense. But they're
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
want young defensive pieces from us.
Heck no. No deal.
Nah, I ain't
I'm,
giving
I'm,
them
I'm
none of my
telling
No
I'm
young
telling
deal.
I'm
pieces.
It
telling
took
you
us
what's getting ready
forever
to
to
happen.
build the defense. No way.
I'm telling
Yeah,
you what's gonna happen.
Nah,
yeah,
they
I'm
nah,
telling
no
you
I
where
deal.
they're
wouldn't
No
gonna
do
go.
deal.
that.
No
I
Look
deal.
wouldn't
at
do it.
everybody else.
Heck
Look
no.
when Cleveland got rid of
Miles.
Miles, what they want? They wanted your young defensive pieces. So you
They
had to give
sure
up Jerry
did.
Burks.
Oh
When
heck
what's
no.
got they want a young defensive piece.
They gonna
But
want Derek
for
Brown.
but for
They gonna want
Joe
Derek Brown
Burrow,
first. You know that's who they're
there's no
going
way
after.
that they. Hey, hold on. But for Joe Burrow, there's no way that they want a young defensive piece off that.
We don't have what else we got,
I
Freddie?
don't know, Freddie. They might want
What
Derek
else we
Brown
got,
and
Freddie?
J.C. Horn or something.
Oh no.
What
That's where
else?
they would go.
What
Hell
I'm
no.
saying, what else do we got, Freddie?
Heck
That we're
no.
gonna be willing to give up? What else do we got?
Ooh, giving up
You
Derek Brown
right.
for Joe Burrow is not smart.
That's what they're gonna want. They're gonna want a Derek Brown and maybe like a second another second round pick or two or something like that. They're gonna want
Mm-hmm.
So my
way
question
more.
is, right at that, if you know, man, listen here.
J.C. Horn and
The
Derek
only,
Brown.
hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something. The only way that would work is if Lee Hunter is who we think he is. That's it.
Yeah, but goddamn, boy, Derek Brown, boy,
Yeah.
To get rid of Derek Brown is rough.
that's hard. Go. I think go. Didn't you play the same position?
Yeah.
Shoot, go know a lot about that. How hard is it
Ooh.
But
go
what
to
I'm
find a
but,
good
but
a good DT?
oh, it's hard to find it on both sides,
It's
offense and
difficult.
and defensive tackle.
It's
Huh?
difficult. And Derek Brown has been so good. Like,
Oh
ugh.
yeah. Nah, I
On both
think
sides of the ball.
me personally, I think Derek. I think
That's
they're
what
gonna
they're
make
gonna
him.
want.
I think they're gonna make Derek Brown a Panther for life. They gonna get
Yeah,
that boy
Yeah,
another contract.
he
yeah,
better.
yeah.
No,
He
Derek
they're
Brown
gonna
not
better.
extend
going
it.
nowhere.
You see what Vita got?
What
Yeah,
he
Y'all
get?
see what Vita got today?
What they
he
give
Nah,
got
what
him?
he
more
get?
than He's making more than Derek Brown for a year.
Yeah. He got 1 year 30. See they'll do something like that at the end of his stuff.
1 year
If there's
30.
no if there's no trade. He got one more year extended on that deal, 30 mil.
But
Whatever
to
the
Oh,
be
deal is that he got
he
right
gonna be
now, they
gone
just
after this
extended.
season, bro.
Oh, let's give him
He
another
not coming
year.
back after
What
this
30
Yeah.
season.
million?
He
but
not
to be
coming back.
real with you, we gotta when they come that time, just thinking about
Niggas ain't
that
gonna make money on
scenario.
nobody, boy.
When
They
they
don't.
come that time to revisit that, we gotta be winning, or that boy might fuck around and walk. Y'all see
Well,
Oh
Derek
not
yeah.
Brown
not not not
attitude?
really, not really, because see, he restructured, and a lot of teams don't want to jump into that water. It's got to be a team
Uh,
that's like right there, ready to go. A lot of teams
Yeah.
don't want to fuck with them restructured contracts.
All right.
They want that
okay.
young. They want that young deal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Without all those levers and pulleys and stuff
Right.
in it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Unless they right there.
because
Like say,
Yeah,
Derek.
yeah, yeah. That's a
well, they
contending.
got Quentin Williams. Like
Unless they
if say,
contending.
yeah, say like the Cowboys or somebody. If they right there, they
Yeah.
thinking like, yeah, they would probably pull the trigger on something like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Do stuff like
Because Derek Brown don't play the radio. That boy speak his motherfucking mind, and
He
I could
sure
just
do.
see it. I could just see it around that time. As a player,
In the
you got to be.
pregame, no. In the postgame speeches at the end, whenever a dub happens, that dude says like the most. He be like, "Hey man," he's like, "Hey man, it don't matter. It don't matter how we got that motherfucker done. We just got that motherfucker done."
He do
Yeah.
that. He do be
Hey,
doing
nah, he be on
that.
some shit like that ain't enough. Shit, we need to come
Yeah.
back out and repeat that shit next week.
Right.
God damn it!
Right.
Like he
Facts.
don't play,
Yeah.
bro. He don't
Nah,
play.
bro.
We got to be consistent, and you could tell he be wanting to call people out, bro. But he know that
Yeah,
shit
he
Yeah.
not
do.
professional. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
So he just be
Yeah,
like,
facts.
man, it is what it is. But that
That
man be wanting to
motherfucker
call
right
people
there,
out,
man.
bro.
Hey, man. Every time after that freaking the post game speech with Derek Brown, bro, man, I'll be hyping it a bitch. I mean, hey, yo, that man is a beast, bro.
He
Man, that
is.
boy. Imagine that nigga in
I done
practice.
told
Imagine
y'all,
that.
but see, I done told y'all, man. The only reason why this nigga still here, man, I fuck with him on Instagram. That boy had 4 children, little
Yeah,
babies. His little daughter just walked across preschool, just
Oh
graduated.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They
yeah,
just had a ceremony, showed the ceremony.
yeah,
I forget who was there. A couple of cats was there, but you know what I'm saying? Preschool
yeah,
ceremony and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Him and his old ladies engulfed. He married that white girl, and so they engulfed in the community. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Ah,
He dropping the youngers
okay.
off at school. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he here. He here.
Yeah.
That's why he restructured his
He ain't
deal.
going nowhere.
He's woven into the Charlotte
Yeah.
fabric, man. That's what it
I just
is.
Yeah.
told you. That's all it is. But if some
Yeah,
Yeah,
shit
he
go
is.
bad now, it has to take some shit to go left.
it would. But
Yeah.
do you literally see Brant Tillis pulling something crazy like that? Nope. He definitely going to sign. He's definitely going to sign.
Not with him.
Nah.
Like that's your best defensive piece.
Yeah.
Not Derek Brown, bro.
Heck no.
He's not gonna play around like Scott Fitterer did with Brian Burns.
Nah,
That
heck
was just
no.
dumb. Yeah.
Derek Brown
I don't think he
Derek
would
Brown
do
wanted taste for agency. Not at all.
As
You
y'all
don't see it.
said, they wasn't even willing to do that shit with JC. They paid
Fuck
his
no.
ass.
They immediately paid his ass.
Exactly,
They immediately
Zip.
paid his ass. They ain't even waste
He
no
said,
time. They
"Bump
said,
that."
yeah, exactly. They said,
There you
hey,
go.
yo, listen here, bro. We gonna make you the highest paid corner. They said, yeah. Fuck all that. yeah. They said, fuck that. We not waiting for that.
That dude folded that check up and put it in the sock. That's what he did.
Hey, real shit. And they asked no
Talk about
questions.
some
He ain't say
man. Listen
nothing.
here, Brent
And he
Tillis and them.
been
They not
balling
waiting on that,
since.
bro.
And he been balling since though. You know what I'm saying? He had a good
He
year
sure
this year.
has. And
He
he's
had a
been
good year
healthy
this year.
too, strangely enough.
Yeah. I think he missed one game where he went out for a little bit.
Who did?
JC.
JC
Yeah,
missed
that
one
was
game.
in the
One regular
49ers
season
after
game,
that 49ers
and that was
game.
after the 49er game after the just
That
two
concussion.
ridiculous interceptions. The second one is more impressive. And see, that's why I say that he's better than Mike Jack, and it ain't even close. Go back and watch the second one. The second one, first off, is just all pure instincts and talent.
He came across the
It's
field and
not
took
even
it.
fucking like, bro, it's not even close considering the two.
But I can't understand why he keeps cutting on himself every other week. I'm like, what are you doing, man? Like the first is the toe, and then it was his finger got cut, and wasn't he in a car accident too? He's in a car accident, wasn't he?
You could tell he a young wild nigga.
He's only 26 years old.
Probably out there doing some crazy stuff.
I mean, he's 26 years old.
Yeah, what a
and he's still young.
Just signed,
yeah, with $100 million.
Exactly. Just signed a $100 million contract.
Dang.
You know he cutting up. And then where did we draft JC? Yeah, shit.
Round 1, pick 8.
Yeah, his rookie contract was straight too.
Right, exactly. Think about how much money that dude has. Like that he has over 150 million
in the bank. Well, minus Uncle Sam's cut, but yeah, that's about right.
you know.
I bet Trevor Lawrence just knew he was gonna complete that pass when JC took it with one hand.
Oh my god, bro!
Yo, you can see Trevor Lawrence was throwing it like, yeah, touchdown, baby. And JC was like, nah, not tonight, not tonight.
But JC did that twice though last year, bro. He had two of the most ridiculous interceptions of dog. Let's talk about the Jets interception. The first one-handed one against the Jets, bro. Dog. You want to talk about just baiting a quarterback and just on beat. Never mind. I'm like, what?
He just respawned in that window in the touchdown. I was like, where did he come from?
Yeah. Yo, you ain't
the
seen
Brock
me right
Purdy
here?
one to me though is more impressive, bro. The second Brock Purdy one,
right there. I'm like,
bro, dog. JC Horn came from the opposite side of the field.
There was a knack for that.
That play was predictable. You could tell he read that shit because he was looking.
You call that film study though, Zip?
Hey, boy.
Exactly. He was.
You call that film study?
He was staring at the quarterback the whole time. I don't think. He looked at the receiver and looked right back at the quarterback. And as soon as the ball snapped, okay, I'm looking. No, come here. Y'all think I'm stupid?
Yeah.
My god, damn, bro.
Yeah,
bro,
he puppeteered that dude to throw that ball. It was just
that throw. Hey, Zip. That throw specifically is the reason why JC Horn is better than Mike Jack, bro. Because I don't care. Mike Jack ain't getting to that football.
Nah.
Mike Jack is stronger when he shadows somebody. He can win that battle every time because he's just very athletic and he's sticky.
Right.
But coming across the field like that, I've never seen him pick nothing like that.
I've never seen a lot of corners do shit like that, bro.
He ain't got JC's athleticism for sure.
Mike Jack, he does like similar things to JC, but he's not as good as JC. They play kind of similar, but like you say, he's not as athletic.
No,
you know what I'm saying? But they play similar.
He don't have JC's traits. Yeah, Yeah, definitely play similar, but definitely
to pick a ball off with one hand multiple times in multiple actual games, you got to have hands softer than the tier one stripper to pull that
well,
off.
also think about
You
this too.
do.
His fucking
One hand.
dad was a receiver.
He was Joe Horn.
And a corner.
Yeah. You gotta have good hands, man.
A fucking wide receiver in a corner's body.
He played for the Saints, didn't he?
Yep.
Yeah,
sure
he did.
Yeah, I heard he was pretty.
He was annoying too. My God, he was annoying. God, I couldn't stand playing that dude when he came to Charlotte. I could stand Joe Horn. He would catch about anything you wouldn't expect him to catch, like Chris Carter.
JC will definitely stick you behind the line of scrimmage. That is a fact. That's there's one thing JC will do. He will fucking hit your ass.
Legacy scams. What about a Greensboro stripper? Oh shoot.
Legacy scam stupid, bro. That's funny as hell, bro. But nah, man.
Shoot.
I don't know why people just think Quantum that we're just super attached to Bryce Young. Nah, fam. Nah.
No. It ain't that, fam. Some people just want to believe that narrative because the only thing about it with me, and Goat likes to think that to a degree. To me, I just don't like when you unfairly go after him for stuff. That's the only thing I don't like. And this, to me, I think that's my protective nature.
It's not unfairly.
Not everything is, Goat. Not everything isn't. It's just certain stuff.
Position. A lot of people want to take over the quarterback position is so important on the football team.
It is, Goat. I'm talking about when you call him Mice Young, like Leo. I'm like, come on, man, that ain't fair.
He's a little motherfucker.
When you making comments like that, I'm going
standards go.
I'm going to fight for the little man every time. I just
we talk about football terms here. We're not talking about real life.
Mice Young. That's
what Leo call him.
But Quantum.
You see what I'm talking about?
I should make this clear though, Quantum.
Funny though.
But I should make this clear though, Quantum. Bryce Young is small by NFL standards.
By NFL standards.
Not by life standards. That dude is big as fuck.
He's not no big as fuck, Freddie. He might be big to you, Freddie. You're a little dude, Freddie. He might be big.
I'm 6'1", bro. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm 6'1".
He is not big. I seen you on your shorts, Freddie. You a little slim dude.
Say what you want, bro.
What you mean what you want? What you mean what you want?
I said what I said, bro. I'm 6'1", sir.
What you mean what you want?
I said I'm 6'1", sir.
Huh?
Go say what about a sandwich?
You can't. That's what I'm saying. Now, you can't. Now we going to a whole nother damn realm. And when you said what you want, huh?
Hey, Freddie, Goat's got some size. Goat's a big boy.
I know Goat.
Goat in person. Yeah.
I just felt taken aback when he said that I'm not 6'1". No, bro, I'm 6'1".
Oh, no. He said you're a little guy.
You were 6'1".
Like you were slim.
I said you was a little guy. You were slim.
Yeah.
I give you that. But
I give you that.
Freddie tall now. Freddie got some height on him.
Facts.
But shit, man, I'm finna call it a night, man. I got to work in the morning.
Yeah, me too.
I go.
Hey, none of y'all ain't going nowhere. Y'all all stand right here. You too, Dopey. Where you going, Dopey?
I gotta wake up 4 o'clock in the morning.
Like I was open in the morning.
Yeah.
Now everybody got to go to work all of a sudden.
We was having a good talk. You know what I'm saying? That's how that shit
It be like that sometimes. And also Zip over there chilling. Zip over there chilling.
Hey,
like that type of chilling.
Hey, what Debo said.
I can hear it in Zip's voice. That man.
Hey,
in the clouds.
Hey, what Debo say? Debo say, "Oh, y'all some high rollers and y'all broke."
God.
Oh shit, man.
That'd be Quantum, bro. Talking about numbers that are not to the average human being.
What? I told you I got a can of Beanie Weenies right over there. Right over there. That's what I'm eating on. Beanie Weenies, baby.
Oh man.
I ain't got no money. All
right then, fellas. We can get up.
All right, go. Hey, go. You be safe out there, brother.
Yeah, go. Be safe on the road, bro.
All right, Zip.
All right, y'all.
Dopey, be good, brother.
All
right, too, bro.
All right, Freddie. Well, brother, I'm late, man.
It's just me and
We'll
you,
let you
Quantum.
call it, man. You gonna call it? I'll let you call it, brother.
I mean, sure, Quantum. Go ahead and get your. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1
Yeah,
second.
yeah. Sure.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say again, like
Go
as
ahead.
I said, like the grind fuels me, Quantum. So I would just like to
Mm-hmm.
say, like, I thank everybody, man. Another 1,000 viewed. Another 1,000 views, bro. Y'all are insane, dog. Shout
Dang, 1,000?
another one, Quantum. This is like my fourth
Wow.
one. Actually, no, it's not. It's my fifth one in a row.
Dang,
But
Freddie.
I mean, one's at 2K right now.
I'm told you, man.
Quantum, bro, this shit's so crazy. Quantum, the
I
fact that it's like
know.
Quantum,
Hey,
that shit
man.
crazy, man.
Hey, man, Freddie, let me tell you something, bro. I am extremely proud of your hard work, man, and your
Yeah,
grind. I told you, man, you could do this. I told you.
I'm
I
almost at
just
15,000 views right now, Quantum.
I know, brother. You almost there, man. You keep trucking. You get that
Oh man.
218. You get that up to a 1K, and you start getting monetized, bro. Matter
Oh
of
no
fact,
no no no. I'm at 230 right now.
oh,
Um,
230. My bad. Yeah, I didn't even see it. Congratulations. But hey, just think like what a few days ago you was just barely over 100.
I wasn't even at 100 a few days ago. Actually, I was at 89.
Hey, that's Steve Smith in your brother. Steve Smith has something to do with that.
This is the best streaming ever. Hey, CJ, I
Wow.
appreciate it. Hey, CJ, shout out CJ. Hold on. Hey, CJ, you deserve a moderation for that one, bro.
All
Hey, shout out
right, all right.
CJ. Shout out CJ.
Hey, well, not that previous comment he made. I don't know about that. We might have to check. We might have to check that one though, but I don't know.
1.1. Hey, y'all are insane, bro. Y'all are nuts.
You see his previous comment? I don't know about that one, brother. I'll refrain from that one now. But I can agree with his second comment though.
This is crazy, man. That's a fact, CJ. No, that's a fact.
Yeah,
That's a
it
whole
is.
fact. Hold on, Quantum. Give me
Let's see.
1 second.
Sure, go ahead, brother. Do your thing. Yeah. Hey, CJ, I like how you flipped it back around, brother. Now we're cool again. Hey, welcome to
That's
the
crazy.
moderation team.
Yes, sir, bro. This is way better than. Oh, wow. I'm not
Oh
even gonna say
shoot.
that because that's crazy. That feels like someone's taking a shot at somebody. I'm not even gonna repeat that. Um,
Hey, hey, Freddie.
yeah,
But people have been telling you that on the live that your live was dope. If you look, you got Be Good to say that. You know how hard it is to get
yeah.
Be Good to say that.
It's the consistency, Quantum. It's the grind, Quantum. It's
Hey,
the listen,
young with
listen. The
vigor, brother.
shine, the shine comes with the grind, Quantum. The
I
shine
know.
comes with the grind. I mean, like, come on,
Mm,
man. Like, this is honestly what I wanted, though. As long as
mhm.
people enjoy the show and enjoy the content, man, I keep pumping it out. And apparently, right? Like, I'm I'm doing more views than guys that have like quadruple my subscribers.
Of course you are. That's what you're doing, man. Your
That's
content actually is well rounded enough to where it sounds like you've been doing it for longer than you actually have.
And that's crazy work, bro. Like it's
Mhm.
insane. I've had this channel for like 3 weeks, going.
Well, I know.
Like that's just like that's insane, man. Like and shout out to Cool Kev, a very heavy hitter, man. I mean, I got
Cool
my laptop
Kev.
Friday, Quantum, so I'll be upgrading from the phone to the laptop.
There we go. There we
I've got,
go.
I'm building my streaming setup on them.
Mm-hmm.
That was the first one. The
Mm-hmm.
microphone is the next one. So I'm grinding.
Microphone. That's hey man.
You
Get a
know?
nice headset and a microphone. You good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like that. Those are the next two things that I want. And I've
Yep.
already and I've already been looking through the stream mics. I've already got my goal set at 150. So that's
Yes.
what I'm chasing right now. So I mean, like, so I will be. I mean, I'm trying to think of what I want to do to. I'm either gonna take a break tomorrow or I'm gonna go tomorrow. I gotta see what I can get tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
You know. You guys have really good audio already, by the way. But do you
Oh yeah.
believe actually do
That's because I
yours
got a
actually?
mic. I got a
Yeah,
mic and
yeah,
a headset. That's why mine is sounding weird.
yeah. Well, I have an iPhone. I have an iPhone 17, by the way. So, I got the newest iPhone. So, that's probably why.
when it comes to me. But
8-hour stream on your phone. That's balls.
I did 11 on my phone.
Yeah, that's crazy work, brother. But you getting it done. I told you
I've been
in the
grinding on my
beginning you can
phone,
do it.
Quantum.
I know you have. Yeah, it's the hotline for you, brother. I told you, man, exactly the way that you've been carrying out. Now it's only going to get bigger and better every
Yeah,
single
yeah,
day,
yeah,
brother.
yeah,
It's going
yeah,
to
yeah,
get
yeah,
bigger and better for you.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And by the way, CJ, as I said, this channel will get better, and all levels of content will be flowing out. Especially when I have enough to be able to go to games and I can do things like that, and I can make those videos of the games and things like that.
Yes,
That be enjoyable of
sir.
those things. That's what I really want. Quantum is, and then again, and then of course to meet you guys and things like that.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
and go and do a video with you guys and things like that. Do
Yes.
that type of content on this channel as well, like games, different games, Quantum, things like that, with me and Quantum, things like that. So I
Facts.
think that'd be just a lot of fun to do. So yeah, that's in the near future. But streaming just seeming to get my viewership skyrocket. I mean, like in a few days. Like
That's right.
I didn't expect that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't expect that, Quantum. Like I'm gonna be honest,
I did.
well,
But I told you I expected it because of how your personality, who you are, how you move,
yeah,
your energy, man. That I
yeah.
told you that right there, and you're very authentic with your presentation. That's
Well,
the thing,
thank
and you're
you.
knowledgeable. You're a very intelligent
Yeah,
young man. These
yeah.
things mean something.
Yeah, for sure.
It
And
means something,
again,
brother.
and again, as I said, I'm already international, Quantum. People from Ireland are starting to watch my
Yeah, you mentioned
content.
that. Yeah, that's right.
Like that,
I'm not
you know,
surprised.
the UK, England. I think there
Mhm.
was an Australian dude who was in my chat earlier.
Yeah.
Like it's insane, Quantum, and it's still climbing because they're still clicking. Like they're still clicking the views, bro. I have a 2,000 view video before I'm even monetized, Quantum.
Hey. That goes to show you, before you know it, you'll be at 500, then 1,000, man. It's gonna go real fast. Watch. You're
I
gonna
mean,
look up.
before the season, I'm gonna be monetized, Quantum.
I know you are. But
I mean,
you're going to get
heck, I'm gonna be
monetized.
at 300 very quickly because I
Yeah.
mean, I'm already at what 28. So like, I mean, like
Mhm.
250 for people ain't nothing. Like, I mean, y'all just knocking out the goals, man. I can't
We're
set the
gonna
goals
find you,
fast
bro.
enough for y'all to
Mhm.
just keep knocking them out. I can't thank the Panther community enough, especially the top donator on my ticker, which is Cool Kev, who
Cool Kev.
$300 in one day. That dude is insane.
Yeah, because he's Cool Kev. His money's always good. He'll tell you.
Yeah, yeah, I believe it.
That's his motto I gave
That's
him.
why
Cool
that man
Kev.
said.
Money always
That's why
good.
that man said 200 ain't nothing to him. That dude
Nah,
said, yeah.
it's not.
That dude drop $100. That dude drop $100, especially if he respect the grind, bro. And
Yes.
Big G mess with my stream.
Yes.
That's insane, bro. I'm getting people who don't really go on a lot of platforms.
Mhm. And they only, yeah, that's right. That's the crazy part. They only go to like certain ones, but you only see them once every blue moon,
Right.
like an eclipse.
Yeah. And Big G has been here multiple times.
Yeah. You even got Lonnie was up here, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Shoot, I ain't seen Lonnie nowhere but on Ghost Show.
And and actually Lonnie came over here and he found out I was from his neck of the woods, and like, he's like, oh yeah, that's family right there.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah, Lonnie's something else. You've had pretty much everybody noteworthy that likes to get on the panels and so forth and show up so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can't wait for the season, man. And shout out to CJ, as he said, he's like, this is the best. Yeah. He was playing, by the way, when he said BY9 over
I know.
Jamarcus.
I was messing with him.
Dude actually, yeah. And I could tell, like, dudes kind of be trolling sometimes too. Like a dude
Yeah,
like
he's
that. Yeah, that dude be trolling. That dude said, this is the best stream ever. Hey, man, that's awesome.
Yeah. It's a good stream, Freddie. You got a
Yeah.
good formula right now, brother. You got a really good formula. Yeah.
I mean, hey, man, I try.
It's a good formula, brother.
It be all off the dome though, Quantum. It be all off the dome. Like me and 336 has some friendly banter. We just go a little back and forth.
You know.
Yeah, you always 336 is that guy to do it with anyway. He's going to
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
you on your toes, which is what I like about him.
But you gotta have that though.
You do
You
have
gotta
that.
have a villain. You gotta have someone opposite. And I stand 10 toes down on the things I said. For
Well,
hours, for hours. I know. Hey, I know you heard me. I'm like, man, these people don't know what the heck they talking about, bro.
not
And these
compared to
bear
you.
and these bear fans sitting up here talking to me. I'm like, man, y'all gotta stop. It's a 4v1, and and Zip in the corner. He's like, wow, a 4v1, and all y'all just had to jump off the panel. See
When you
y'all
talking about
later.
Mike Platt and Broski was up
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
I
yeah,
seen that.
yeah, 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 yeah. Leo
You
tried it.
you can't take Broski seriously at
Leo
all.
tried it. Leo tried it. No, sir.
Yeah, you can
Mike
take him.
Platt tried it. No, sir. No cigar. He tried it though, but he was trying to get me away from my stance. But I'm
Yeah,
like, man, y'all gotta stop.
if you can get Mike Platt to continue coming back, he's a heavy hitter also. He's like Cool Kev actually in that way. Mike Platt's a heavy hitter. He will definitely drop some donations on your channel without a doubt. Big ones.
I
Yeah, Mike
mean,
Platt don't play
I already know
around.
Cool Kev. JP do the same thing.
JP Shepard, yep.
JP's done the same thing. Real in the field is the sneaky one. Real in the field
Yeah,
will
real
drop
in the
that.
field.
Real
Yeah.
in the field will drop that thing, bro. That dude always drops donos on my platform though. Shout out Real in the field,
Yeah.
because I know he listening somewhere. Shout out my boy Real in the field.
Real is out
Always
there.
listening, my guy. As I said, Quantum, another successful stream. I
Yeah.
couldn't thank it enough. Shout out to my founding father, by the way. You were right, man. One subscriber and then 228 later, man. It's crazy. That
Hey,
was
you
3 weeks ago, Quantum.
I know this is why I told you this is why I don't even do Panthers content on my channel, because I think you guys are so much more talented at this stuff than I could ever be. And I leave it to young and impressionable guys like yourself who can actually, make the points and get in and get out of a good debate in one piece and hold the floor as if you were storming the castle or storming the vault or whatever have you. That's what you guys are good at doing. So that's not my lane.
Did you watch me have a 1v2 and just absolutely dominate?
Plenty of times, yes.
Both Goat and Leo tonight. Like that was
of
I was like,
course.
what are we talking about, bro? Like, come on, bro. Like, and I don't even need to look anything up to even know that off the top of my head. I'm like, man, y'all gotta be quicker than that, bro. Come on, what are we doing?
Yeah.
I'm like, we gotta stop. These are the same people that told me that 4,000 yards meant that you was elite, bro. But when I bring up Baker Mayfield through 4,000 yards on a 23rd ranked offense, what are we talking about?
That was our argument the entire time. Is what we were talking about. Dave Allison not being able to produce a high output offense, no matter what.
They think that he gonna produce with a rookie quarterback.
Heck no. That point still remains until they can debunk it, which I don't think can happen.
They can't debunk that.
No, it's not.
You can't debunk that because literally all you can say is you don't know. Well, guess what? Going off his track record, the fact that his best offense was 23rd with a quarterback who made his thing 23rd, and then you had the same backs. You just added a rookie, and you got the 8th best man. Stop it.
That's all it was, brother.
We gotta stop.
Yeah.
And even he came to Carolina, and yes, Chuba had 1,100 yards, but has our run game ever been that high? No. 19th is still not good. No matter how many times you slice it, bro. What are we talking about? Talk about some, if Dave Canal, no, we gotta stop, bro. Now watch this here, Quantum. What if Brad Isaac was the key to unlocking this the whole time?
Well, that's what I was been trying to say. That was my argument. If what if Brad Isaac comes out and has creativity? That's really all this offense was lacking last year.
And watch this, Quantum, and see that's why my thing is I think that the novice is gonna have more creativity than this offense, because no two play callers call the same playbook the same.
No, that's what I was telling people.
So So if we come out and we look 1,000 times better, guess what? That means that one or two things, right? That means that you messed up as play caller, or your dude behind you should have been not only sequencing the plays but calling the plays at the same time.
Right.
Like, I mean, like this should have been done from the get-go.
That's what I said. You should have gave him an opportunity last season to get his hands dirty in that playbook. Let him call his variation of the sequence of the plays. Let him have a shot. That's what I said.
And see, that right there, Quantum, is that could be the final key to this puzzle.
Yeah.
Not the quarterback, but that. But hey, to each his own. As I said again, Bryce Young was threw 3 touchdowns today and 0 interceptions with a lot of pressure in his face today. So
a lot of pressure in his face. See?
So I mean, again, as I said, we'll see Friday. Because if we see more, because listen, maybe it's just this team just need to get their ass whooped. Or maybe they were just rusty. Just saying. It could be a matter of two things because they haven't played a full game with live action bullets with each other for like 7 months. So, and the joint practice was probably good for them.
Right.
So I can't wait for that. I can't wait for Friday because all the starters will play. So we get our starting line this time.
Oh yeah.
So
we about to show some people some things, brother.
I can't wait for that, bro. And if you listen, I only said like 50,000. I said I feel bad. I would feel bad for trying to take someone's money, 50,000. That's just crazy.
Yeah. I would have jumped on that. I know it'd be good. I would have jumped all over that if the season was actually underway and I could see who's on the roster.
Yeah.
With my luck, last season, I was doing the same thing, and all of a sudden we lost we lost Adam Thielen and Jalen Coker within days of each other, right before the season kicked off. I was like, what the heck?
That was rough.
Yeah, it was rough, man. I was like, shoot. So I don't bet in the off season. I only do it when the season is upon us.
Hey, look, Quantum. That's why my expectation is 36-38. I think it's very realistic, especially if everybody stays healthy, bro.
Well, you just picked up Jordan Waller, so you have to use him.
You have to use Darren Waller.
So think about it. I'm saying Darren Waller. You just picked up Darren Waller. You have to make a case to his ability to catch at least a couple touchdowns.
Right.
I
think Bryce could realistically get 30 touchdowns, bro.
He has the team to do it, no question. He's got the team. He's got the team to score some points.
Like that's
make no mistake about it.
I mean, like that's the thing that I'm talking about. I'm like, I think it can be done. But
yeah,
as I said, to each his own. I see the optimistic side of things, Quantum. I try not to be so negative, even though I know about all the facts and cool. I'm not arguing all that. But I look at it the optimistic side of things. If you think that I had us winning 6 games a season ago, you're crazy. I had us at 8.
Yeah.
I hit it on the head. I won a bet from a Raiders fan, dude. A Raider fan told me that they would have more wins than Carolina. I said, that's the easiest money of my life.
Yeah, he was wrong. He should have cut you a check. Been much easier.
He should just paid me on the spot, bro.
Yeah, it should just cut your check right there.
Dude, we'll talk about some Geno Smith. I'm like, bro, stop it.
Geno Smith, get out of here, man. Can't be serious.
We gotta stop, bro. People gotta stop with that, bro. We gotta stop with some comparisons, bro. Bro, trying to compare Justin Fields to fucking Bryce Young, bro. I want to be like, man, if we don't stop
smoking that stuff,
bro. Everybody, even 336 was like, yeah, man, come on, bro. He's like, man, come on, bro. We gotta stop.
Even he knew that was crazy.
Yeah, he did. He was like, man, broski, come on, broski. He's like, broski, come on. I was with you till you said that, bro. Come on. Come on, bro.
Hey, they the same guys that was trying to compare. They support each other. They was trying to compare Bryce to what's your boy's name? My guy from the Jets. Who was drafted by the Jets. Quarterback. What's his name?
Zach Wilson.
Zach Wilson. Yeah, trying to. I'm like, come on, man. We got to stop this mess.
Nah.
Yeah, see.
You said Justin Fields, bro. If we don't stop.
See, my support for Bryce gets stronger when they get more ridiculous with their takes about it. That's when but if you kind of just do like Goat said and just kind of mellow it out, like, all right, I just want another guy. Okay, cool. All right, fine. I have nothing to say. But when you start
nothing to say about that,
numbers and his height and calling him Mice Young and all this crazy stuff, I'm going to stand up for the young
man. Sit there and talk about some Bryce Young
sit there and talk about some Bryce Young is just this. Sit here and talk about some Bryce Young being not better than fucking Justin Fields, bro. Come on, bro. You
Tripping.
gotta stop, bro.
Tripping.
We gotta stop,
I mean,
bro.
you're saying some
What are
crazy
we
stuff that don't even make sense,
doing?
man.
Oh man.
I told you that the fact that they want another quarterback is so tilted
But
that
you
they'll
can't
trash
sit
the one on the
there
roster.
and but you can't sit there and compare the dude to anybody, bro.
No, not fairly.
What is we talking about, bro? What is we doing? Come
Well, you're
on,
just
bro.
hurting yourself because if you support the team, if you want him gone, I would have to see a scenario where he actually cost us most of
If
the
we
games,
don't
not just 3 of
stop,
them.
bro. It's so
Yeah,
hilarious.
it is outright hilarious. It is.
I'm like, man, listen, look, Quantum. I was, bro. And then these motherfuckers, bro, when I made the statement that if y'all think just bringing in a rookie quarterback and we just gonna have instant success is gonna happen, come
Nah, it
on,
ain't
bro.
happening. It ain't happening like that,
They
man.
just think that other team success is gonna rub off on us.
No,
No, no.
it's not an exact science, bro. That's the thing about it.
That's what they don't understand.
I know. I'm trying to get them to see it that way, brother, but
Bro, dog, the odds are not in your favor, bro.
they're not. They're
Oh, be
not.
good. Or that's be good.
Oh, yeah. Be good coming back up.
Yeah, I think so.
I was just about to jump off, too.
yeah,
Yeah, let Be Good come back up.
yeah. Be good, Playboy G, right? That's his
Yeah,
name.
that's Be Good. Yep, Be Good,
Yeah,
Playboy G.
yeah.
That's him.
Just checking. Hey, I was like, man, if we don't stop, I'm like, bro, we gotta stop, bro.
Yeah, this thing is going to keep going until either he's gone or he gets extended. It's going to be one of the two, but it's going to be a fight and argument until
It's
that
gonna be
until that day
funny.
happens.
It's gonna be funny if the
It
latter
is.
happens.
It is,
Quantum.
man. It is. And that's what I'm saying. If he turns out some crazy numbers and gets extended,
I'm gonna laugh.
I'm gonna say,
I'm
well,
gonna
I wouldn't
laugh.
be surprised. That's what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say. Like, if
Nah,
it
I would
doesn't,
laugh.
if it doesn't happen, I don't think any of us lose because obviously it means
No.
we're trying to grow the team in another direction and we're going to be looking for a better QB, which I can understand. But if it does happen and he does have a ball out season, it's going to be funny because I never doubted that he couldn't do it, but it's going to be funny to see him actually achieve it.
Anything happen? Hey, look, Quantum.
Yeah.
Power of the tongue. I'm trying to speak it into existence, Quantum.
I'm with you on that, brother.
Got you. Sorry about that, y'all.
Be good.
I had to step away. Quantum, I sent you this something. Delete it for me afterwards when you see it. All right, brother.
Okay,
This
sure.
one of my
Sure.
situation. Just let you.
Okay,
I
all
just
right.
want to let you know. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. What we talked about earlier.
Yes, sir. I'm with you. Oh, snap.
Let me know when you see it, Quantum.
I'm looking at it right now. God dang.
Y'all some big money motherfuckers, bro.
Hey, be good. Be good on. Hey, be good. I look. Yeah. Be good. I gotta throw one thing at you that you gotta have, brother. That I don't know if you have or not, but you gotta have it. I need to tell you what it is. You gotta have it, brother, for where you at. What you got going on?
But you gotta ask, Quantum. Go ahead.
Yeah, hold on a second. There you go. I just sent you a text, brother. Check that. That's a must, brother, for where you at right now. A must. Yes, sir.
I do.
Okay, good. Well, I ain't speaking no foreign language to you then. You
I
know
got
what's
your
up.
corner, but we just gonna let it be. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, we don't have to. But
Oh, no.
Quantum, I mean, like I said, I shouldn't have did it when it came down to it. Cause
Nah, that's all good, brother.
Quantum, I don't like talking about situations like that. That was just me just being away for a while. So, you know what I'm saying? We just gonna
I
let
ain't
that
mad
be.
at you, brother. Yeah.
I got you.
Well, you got to do
But
that,
you see
man.
why Quantum, I don't really talk about stuff like that. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
When it comes
Mm-hmm.
down to it. So
Mm-hmm.
I let people just let them be. You get what I'm saying?
Facts. Hey, be good. Watch this. Let me show you. Let me show you something. Be good. Let me show you something. Let me show you this my latest contract. Let me show you my latest contract,
I
bro. Let me
got you,
show you
brother. I mean, listen to you and stuff like that. I already know, like, you and my brother got it. You ain't no
that.
debate
Dude,
about that.
Quantum is insane. Be good.
Yeah.
No, it's not about that. It's just I'm secretive, bro. And when I say I'm
He
secretive,
is.
Mm,
I don't talk about it. I really like. I haven't even met my brother yet. You know what I'm saying? When it
Not in
comes down
person,
to it,
yeah,
so
but I
yeah.
feel like I've known him all my life.
Shout out to y'all boys, man.
And there you go, be good.
Being on that type of
Let me
level,
you see that.
man, listen. I now see why Buddy calls you Bruce Wayne, Quantum.
Hey, I'm in the middle of things, man. I got a lot I'm trying to get done, man. That's all it is. Hey, be good. You get that text, brother?
Hey, be good.
Might have lost. Be good. You
hold on.
still
Can you
there?
There
hear
you
me?
go. Yeah,
There you
yeah,
go.
right. Yeah,
There
yeah.
you
There
go.
you
You
go.
get
There
that
you go.
text? Be
Hold on.
good.
I'm gonna have to log off. I sound double.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. You on both of us?
Yeah.
You still here?
Yeah, you are. But we can hear you. I mean, to be able to
I
hear
can't.
him, right?
I can't hear him. Can you hear him?
I mean, he's not speaking.
Okay. I think he had that thing where you can only hear one way, and I think he went off.
Yeah.
He's gonna probably come back on.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. There it is. He dropped off. He'll pop back up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Freddie. Man. You get in the mix of trying to get good business established. It's not easy to do, but once you
All
can do that, brother, you can pretty much you can make a lot of things happen. You could The guys that support you have real valid operations, like Goat's a businessman. Goat's got some
Yeah.
really good business going on. Be good, myself. The guys that are around you that want to see you succeed and have this
Yeah.
level of success, we're going to always support your endeavors, man. So
So
I'm
Demi,
going to,
hey, Demi too. Demi.
yeah, Demi. Now I'm going to tell you this between you and I. When I'm finished with what I'm working on, I'm gonna make a nice donation to you, brother.
Hey, I'm not gonna say nothing when that cash app is, by the way.
It ain't gonna be a cash. It's gonna be too big for a cash app.
Oh.
You're not gonna be able to get it over there.
Oh.
Let me just leave it right there, brother. And I said it once. I ain't gonna say it again. That's it.
Hey, say less, Quantum. Say less.
you just hang on, brother.
Yes, sir, man.
Because I can
I'm
see
gonna be
you actually
grounded,
having.
Quantum.
I know I could see you having a real like a studio type of setup. I would love to see you acquire that.
Ooh, man.
That's what I could see you doing. I would
Hey,
love to see you
listen.
actually take it to that level,
Hey,
and you'll be
man,
able to do that.
listen, bro.
So
Hey, man. Look, I would not be opposed to that one, Quantum. And by the way, Quantum, as I said, as you know, man, I love the Carolina Panthers so much that my dream thing is to live in Charlotte. I've never
Hey,
been to
my fault,
Charlotte.
bro. My phone was
That's my
acting up
dream.
for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
My fault.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Be
Nah,
good.
be good. I can hear you.
You get my text. Be good.
Yeah, I see. I don't know what you said. I had to kind of turn my phone off and on. Something was going on with it. It was acting up.
Yeah.
No, be good. You straight. Hey, I appreciate you being up here, by the way. It's nice to
Bro,
meet
I
you again.
appreciate you having me, bro, to be honest with you. And
Be
stuff
Yeah.
like
good.
that. So
Yeah. Be good's a really good brother, man.
I'm not.
Really good brother.
Don't let Quantum lie to you. I'm not. I'm not. Bro, a
He
lot of
is.
people say that, but I'd
It's
rather
true.
not lie to somebody. I'm not a good person. I'll be real with
Do not believe that.
I just
He's
rather
pretty
not
convincing.
lie to people when it comes down to people. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
me. I'm the
yeah,
honest, bad person in the world. Where I tell you, hey, it is what it is. You don't need to be around me.
Be good as wild, man.
But you know, as I said, like Quantum, I want this to be my business. As I said, like I want this show to be up there, and
Of
and I
course.
and guess what? We was texting yesterday. I made sure that my handle was the same as that my app was. So just so like when that plaque does eventually come, Quantum, like I know that plaque gonna come.
It's gonna get there, man.
It's gonna be.
It's
Hey
gonna get
man, Quantum, that's gonna be the littest stream ever. That's gonna be the hypest stream ever, man.
Hey, bro, because I heard you earlier. You were saying Quantum tempted you to do this. Explain that to me, bro. If you don't mind, I
um,
Oh
wouldn't
yeah.
mind hearing.
well, there was something that happened on another platform. I was rocking with this, shout out to OG, but that community just kind of
I got you. I
It
got you.
wasn't
Don't say no
handled.
more. Don't say no more. It's good.
Yeah,
It's
He,
good.
yeah,
I
he
get
he
what you're
knows
coming
how it
from.
goes. He knows
yeah,
how it
yeah,
goes.
yeah,
He
yeah, yeah.
knows.
I mean, I'm not
So
knocking
you
them.
know,
Let people just do them. I never
Yeah.
really was on that situation, so
yeah,
it's
Hmm.
yeah,
multiple
yeah,
people I don't really talk to and stuff like that, But
yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
Yeah.
listen to other people's opinion and stuff like
yeah,
that. I'm
man.
trying to be more understanding of people now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
for sure, man. But as I said, I'm just it's just me, man, and I have no animosity towards him at all. I don't have any animosity in my heart, honestly. You know, I just had to do my own thing, and then it's been in my head though for like 6 months, like like I mean, like shout out, the first person to give me a platform was Real in the Field, and then he actually knew from that debate, Quantum, that I
Yeah.
would be that I would be elite in this thing, man. That I had the knack for it.
Hmm.
That was 6 months ago. I just felt like I needed to go to different platforms, learn, understand new people, talk with more people, and kind of get me out there. And there's guys who are actual fans of me. They said, I heard you from TikTok PPP stream. I heard you from,
Hmm.
the other channel, from Ireland, dude from Ireland in my chat. Dude was like, "Hey, I'm listening from Ireland and supporting you from Ireland."
Hmm.
I'm like, I went international already. That's crazy. I'm not even
Hey,
monetized
hey,
yet.
bro, I like your work, what you're doing and stuff. It's different to a certain
Yeah,
degree. You know what I mean?
yeah,
And shout out to
yeah.
Quantum. Quantum, we need to do an MMA channel one day. This, explain,
I
this USC fights. Just let me know one
yo,
day.
be good. I actually thought about that about a month ago, but I hadn't spoken to you about it. I just was thinking about doing something like that, brother. What we did, man,
Bro, we
bro.
could break it down to a whole nother level. I'm talking about I want your
Oh
whole perspective
man,
on the martial arts and I do my
yes.
perspective and stuff. But it's just
Oh
like
man,
Quantum, the reason is,
yeah.
I just explain to you. The reason why I'm so quiet about my situation is secretive.
Yes,
I'm on them NDAs. I can only say so much. You get what
yes.
I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So that's why I'm like, you know what I'm saying? When somebody says something or I know you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how I gotta refrain from myself when it comes down to it.
Yes,
So, you know what I'm saying? So
yes.
that's the best way I can put it.
I feel
Oh,
you.
when you say that, well, then I definitely understand.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause bro, I ain't gonna lie. Knowing me, I'm a confrontational type of guy. I'm not even gonna lie, but what I got now, I can't do. So
Yeah.
basically, I'm fighting my own inner self when it comes to this situation.
Hey, it's like a what do you call that? Like a tonic. You kind of got you up against the room where you can't even say much about it. That's how. But guess what? That helps you though, brother. That puts you in a that helps you to sharpen your mental prowess in certain aspects of ways that you go against the grain and things like that within yourself.
Hmm.
So it's positive for you.
I just don't like it, Quanah. I mean, I get what you're coming from.
I
I just
know
don't
you
like it.
don't. I know. He battles with it, Freddie. He battles with it. He really does.
Mm.
But he's
Bro, you
gotten
should have seen me
better. He's
how I
gotten
was
so much better.
beforehand, bro.
Yeah, and he's gotten
I
better,
used to be
Freddie.
crazy. I mean, I still am, but it's just I'm trying to refrain, listen to everybody's perspective. I'm trying to grow because you
Yeah.
can't be screaming and hollering every time. You know what I'm saying? So
I try.
Yeah,
Hey, look, and
he's
see.
gotten so much better.
But as you know, though, Quantum, I try to not let that happen on my panel.
Yeah, of course. I've
Like that's
heard you.
something that I preach to my guys. I'm like, one at a time. So one, the audience can hear
Mhm.
what everybody's saying, and
Yeah,
two, so everybody can articulate their point and have an actual debate instead of yelling over each other. Because it
right.
can't nobody hear what anybody
Yeah,
is saying
right.
if 8 of us are talking at the same time.
Right.
yeah, that's hard
Like,
to do, though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It
It
sounds so
is.
simple.
but Quantum knows I'd have had 10 people on my panel moderating. Like
Yeah.
that, like that's me. I'd have had
Mhm.
10 of the biggest dogs on my panel.
Yeah, bro.
Facts.
Like I say, I
So,
just caught your channel a couple times, so I've been listening to it. Some things I agree with, some things I don't. But hey,
Yeah.
like I said, I respect your perspective. Shit, I
yeah.
stepped Quantum's first time. Me and Quantum actually, he was on my brother Elaine's channel at the time. He
Hmm.
was
Mm,
breaking it down. I was
Hmm.
arguing with Quantum, but he was on a different perspective. He wasn't just saying just because of Bryce. He was this is trying to explain the issues how he can make it work. That's what I
yeah.
know. I was like, okay, Quantum different from the rest
Yeah.
at
Yeah.
Yeah.
first. You
Yeah.
know what I'm
Yeah.
saying when it came down to it. So that's why I
Hmm.
respect when it comes. That's why I say I understand where y'all coming from. Y'all want the team to succeed. You know what I'm saying? Whoever the
Yeah.
quarterback is. I
Yeah.
understand it because I got a couple of friends that feel that way. I can't tell somebody to, to feel like I do. So I say, I
Right.
hear you. And I try to
Facts.
understand, trying to understand where y'all coming from.
That's
So,
facts. Yeah.
And I appreciate it because I ain't gonna lie. I was pressed for that I've been pressed like that for about 2 hours. Not only against people on my panel, but people in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
yeah,
y'all
I
gotta
seen them.
stop, bro.
I seen them when they was talking about Bryce hating, and I'm like, bro, you're not even trying to push that narrative. There's that certain people, came up that people I agree with say that stuff.
Right.
And
Yeah.
yeah. And like I said, I agree with you. You want to call me Bryce Head? Go ahead. I agree with that
See,
sentiment, but
but it ain't true though. Be good when it comes. You're not. See, that's the thing. There are different versions of people that have variation opinions about him. I never thought you were a hater because the way you like to explain things, you're very, very direct and to the point of what you see, but you can put it in a system where it's understandable from your perspective. It's not like you just don't like the guy. That ain't it. You just call out the certain things based on a game or what you saw him produce. Or you're the kind of guy that'll get down to the nitty gritty of what exactly you saw, but not that you just don't like him or you don't like
I
him
got
at
you.
all. That's how
I
you
got
typically
you.
do it. That's why it
There
makes
I
sense
are
when
try
you
to
say,
come out
people.
that way. I
yeah,
tried to, Quan. I don't
it
think I'm the
worked.
best articulate person to
I
do it, and
just
I'm
want.
trying to get there. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all, brother. It's
Yeah,
just
Yeah,
hard
yeah,
to
yeah.
explain that sometimes. Let's be honest. This stuff is emotional. What y'all doing? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
Trying to keep people in
Yeah.
checks and motion. Then somebody saying,
Yeah.
because it's like one thing Quantum would know about me. If I think you lying, I will call you a liar. You know what I'm
Straight
saying?
up,
The day
Right.
I
straight
call you a
up,
liar, that's
straight
when I know
up.
I
Right.
can't mess with you. You know
Right.
what I mean?
You're right.
Right. Right. Right.
Straight
Right.
Because
up and down.
The only thing
yeah,
is, is like, is like, is like, it was started to piss me off a little bit. That's why I kind of went mute a little bit. With all four of them trying to press me at the same time with my stance. Is the
Oh
fact that
yeah.
it's Leo. Is the fact that Leo said like, well, like I don't believe you because for the simple fact that if you want the team to win, but you're,
yeah.
You're advocating for Bryce Young. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
his
but I'm like,
narrative.
See, I
yeah, like that's
understand
the
where he's coming from because he wants to see. Let's be honest. I think all the Panthers, and we want to see the team succeed. We all think in our ways. We think the best successful way to win. It's just to the
right.
point. Like I said, dude was kind of historically bad because I be admit I agree with more Leo, but I'm not going to push that on certain people anymore. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
Facts.
why I'm saying let's just let it play out. And it's hard for me to say stuff like that. One, you know what
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
when it
know.
comes down to it. So I was like, hey, if he plays out good, I hope not. But at the end of the day, we just got to see how this season goes. That's how I'm
Right.
looking at the
And
situation.
and and that's the thing, right? Like for me, right? I support any quarterback that's behind that under center, man.
Hmm.
He's
Yeah.
QB1. So I support him. Now I never, and Quantum knows this. I don't argue with any point that guys say about him. I called him
Uh,
below average.
other
I
than
was like,
one.
whoa, hey, look, huh?
Other than one point you argue about, but I ain't gonna say the word.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
And that's why
screw
I
that
said I agree
word.
with you, bro.
But
That's why I agree with
Facts.
but like, but other
you.
than that, right? I called
But
him
can I
below average. What else did you want? Like, honestly, like,
yeah.
what else did he want from me when I said that? Like, when I said that, that should have been enough
But
because
it's
that's a
not.
true.
Okay, but can I come to Leo defense even though he doesn't name me?
Mm-hmm.
Now I do see Leo in the comments. I'm talking about not now. I'm just saying this in general, different like
Yeah,
platforms and stuff like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Mhm.
He do be battling a lot of people, so I don't believe he's trying to come. You know what I'm saying? Confrontational. He's just
Mm-hmm.
dealing with so many people trying to say, "Oh, he a fake fan. He don't know what he's talking about." Not saying he's becoming defensive and stuff like that. He's just
Yeah.
tired of it. Like, say for instance, not saying he wants to hear what he wants to say. He just feel like when some people kind of deviate for that, I think he feels like they're trying to give Bryce a benefit of the doubt. And he's like, in his mind, there's no more benefit of the doubt. The dude can't play. We done had 3 straight years of that. And that's why I kind of agree with the situation of what he's saying when it comes down to it. And it's not because of y'all. I just think because all those people be messaging him talking shit. You get what I'm saying? That's how
Yeah.
I think he's looking at it like. Because
Yeah.
I remember one time he had let's say not say a bad problem. Him and Quantum, not, you know what I'm saying, kind of look into it.
Mm-hmm.
to another level. He should have never went to that level, but you know what I'm saying? Stuff happens. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We've had some
yeah,
run-ins, that's for sure.
Yeah,
yeah.
because I mean, man, I
There
used to
are
be at people's
people.
head.
Hey, look,
Yeah.
listen. And as shout out to Red Swarm, but let's be serious, right?
Hmm.
I'm controversial. Let's be honest. Some of my takes are controversial. Like I don't believe that Drake May is elite. That makes people upset.
Yeah.
But like, you know, like
I get
I
what you're
can,
saying, bro.
like that's
Hmm.
like, and by
So you got
literal
to see more of
definition,
him.
though, he's
Yeah.
not.
Was he? Yo, he was elite last year, but you got to see more of it. It could have just been
Facts.
1 year.
That's what
That's
we
why I
said.
can't
Facts.
knock that opinion yet.
That's what we were
Right.
saying. Be good. That was his
Yeah.
premise.
Yeah. That
Okay,
was my premise.
Yep.
But
I got you.
everybody,
But when they first hear that, cause it's this. When I always say when people hear certain words, that's when they go off, man. That's why I'm trying
yeah,
to.
me. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, me. Because everybody uses that word, but and again, it's not in my opinion. It's really going off the actual definition. By definition, he's not.
but you get
Like,
what I'm saying. I heard what you said. That's why I say I understand where you came from. You can't just say
yeah.
somebody's great just because of 1 year. It's always
No.
been saying 1 year wonder. You get what I'm saying? That's why I understand where you're
Right.
coming from.
Right. That's
Because
what
I'm
he's
looking
saying.
at it
Right.
from the whole
Right.
objective sports fan. Now I
Yeah. Yeah.
understand where certain people may say, "What are you crazy? You just led us into a Super Bowl," which is true. You know what I'm saying? Do you
Yeah.
think he's got a more chance of being elite? Yeah, I'm not going to lie on that part. But like you said, 1 year doesn't make you, you know what I'm saying,
No.
elite.
No.
Unless I guess you had like a historic, like you know what I'm saying, like 5,000. You know what I'm saying, at 1 year or
Unless you
something.
had like, unless you was just like,
Like Cam Newton, like when he came out that rookie year, we knew he was going to be historic. You know what I'm saying? 4,000. Then he had
I
like
mean,
16 rushing touchdowns or something. That
Cam
was
was
crazy.
crazy.
That's what I'm saying. You
Yeah.
knew more like he was going to be
He's
good
like
type stuff, you know?
14.
Right. But also by the way, right? Drake May's rookie season was not that good. So it's like, so okay,
Yeah.
I mean, bro, he didn't play like that. That's why I think
he
where
played
people,
13 games though.
I thought he was benched for like 4 or 5
Mm,
games because they didn't
he-
start him.
Well, again, as I said, he he
I
he
could be
played
wrong.
13 games his rookie season. 13.
That's pretty good sample size.
Yeah.
More than Tyler Show. Hey,
I got to can't argue with that. He played 13 games and can't really say. You got me on that. Can't argue that.
Right.
hey, y'all know something? I
Yeah.
just realized something. I'm just looking at your background there, Freddie. Do y'all know that a panther and a jaguar are the same animal? Same exact
Yeah, they
animal?
are.
Yeah,
One's
Yeah, they
just
are.
dark skin, one's just light skin.
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't want the NFL realize that when they made
They
both the
don't.
teams at the same
No,
time.
they don't. No, they don't. Look at the
I just
way
been
that they're
looking at
I
that.
thought
built.
Jaguars
First
were
off,
more
look at their
stockier
faces,
though.
bro. Come on, dog.
No,
What are
they're
we
the
talking about?
same animal, brother.
It
It's just
is.
one.
I always thought
Yep.
Same
Jaguar because
animal, bro.
they'll jump in that water and go get your ass. They'll go get an
Facts.
alligator. You know
Panther
what I'm
will
saying?
too.
Panther
Yeah,
will do the same thing.
Oh, okay.
Panthers is just means black, basically a black.
Panthera. Yeah,
It's
something like
Right.
yeah, it's
Panthera.
like
Yeah,
it just
something.
Yeah,
has
Panthera.
a
Yeah.
Panthera. It just has melanin in its skin.
Yeah,
That's the only difference.
Man,
I got you.
bro.
It's like an
And again,
albino and a regular two sisters or two brothers from the same mom. One just
and
light
again,
skin,
as
one
I
dark skin.
said, like, they actually believe that, yeah, I said, like, I'm like, man, that's the
Two
same
versions
animal,
of the
bro.
same animal. This the same thing.
Yeah.
One's just,
But hey, let me say,
a lot of people didn't even know that.
Freddie,
It's
that's your
crazy.
name, right? Freddie. That's your
Yeah.
name, Freddie. I don't want to,
Yeah.
mispronounce. Just keep
Yeah.
doing you, bro. I mean, it's
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
same. You ain't gonna be able to please everybody.
Facts.
This
You
come to
Yeah.
can't,
your
man.
conclusion, bro. That's the best thing
Yeah.
you can do.
That's a
Yeah.
fact. That's a
Yeah.
fact.
Yeah, that's a whole fact. But as I
Yeah.
said, like I've been grinding for the last. Hey, this my sixth live in a row, I believe. So I've been grinding. I've been consistent, and they just keep. I mean, again, like they just keep getting better, and y'all keep breaking records too. And that's the crazy
Yeah.
part. Like y'all show up and y'all show out. That's the crazy part.
I think
Like,
because of this,
you know,
these fans are so passionate because you don't really hear about Panthers fans like that. But I think there is out there. It just makes me mad. I know I'm not gonna be able to be on here for a good while from time to time.
Hmm.
Like,
right?
because one, no, I went missing for a good bit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be
Yeah.
able to. I got some stuff going on, for fighting stuff like that still,
Yeah.
and
Right.
trying to get this situation. So I don't really have too much time to be on here like that.
Right.
Technically, I should be asleep right now, but I'm up. So
Yeah. Yeah. Like as I said, like again, like
as people like understand, and as like Demi said, I'm like, and a lot of people said like this is my first time catching you stream. I'm like, how? I be live for a long time, but everybody be like, the lives be fire at the end. And listen, they go back and they watch these things. Like they actually go back and they take the time to go watch. You know, like and like like again, Quantum. It's amazing because a lot of the community that I had over there, they
Mhm.
came over here and they show me love. Because the
Right.
one thing about it is Quantum is they respect the grind. That's something that I realized. Like these guys, they
Or
respect the grind.
can I say this, bro? It ain't about the
Yeah,
grind. They expect you're different to a certain degree. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
yeah,
Like for day, like today, I seen you a couple of times, but I wasn't really on there because I was doing other stuff. But when I was listening to you today, you brought some other perspectives to the stuff. You're like, you know what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can fuck with stuff like that. You get what I'm
yeah,
Mhm.
saying?
yeah,
So that's why I like, cause like I said, as the Panthers, it's so. I mean, I know they got podcasters and stuff
yeah.
like that, but it's also good to hear different opinions on situations, as long as it makes sense.
Right.
For me,
I'm
you're
also
making
young,
sense
by
on
the
what you're
way,
saying.
but everybody
Huh?
knows me that I'm only 21 years old doing this. By the way, I'm
Bro,
probably the
you're a grown
youngest in the
adult. They can
sector.
charge you as a full adult. Don't matter to me.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah,
But
you
that's the
good,
thing,
bro. I mean,
though.
I know some people, like I said, hey, keep doing your thing. For
Yeah,
me, it's this when I hear that, when I see somebody's young and stuff, it just sounds like to me, I like, look, bro, you aspire to do something, I ain't gonna knock you for it. And plus,
That's
if you
right.
got
yeah,
the potential to do it, you do it.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
So
And
yeah,
and Quantum,
don't
no,
like if you
you
ever
know.
my fault, if you ever trying to say, bro, I'm just 21 and something like that, don't let that stop you, bro. You old
Yeah,
enough.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, facts. And again, as I said, like that's why a lot of people that mess with me, like that's why I've gained a lot of respect from the OGs. Because I can,
Yeah.
as Quantum know, like there's not a person that I can't go against when
Yeah.
it comes to this football thing.
Very true.
I
Eh,
got you.
there's not a person I can't go against.
Very true.
you
Very
know.
true. He can hold
So
his own now. That's one thing I like about young Freddie.
I
He's a
got you,
young
bro.
man.
I heard you
Hold
a
his
few
own.
times. Like I said,
Hmm.
what you talk. Hey, like I said, I ain't knocking stuff logic to a certain degree. I
Yeah.
just feel like certain people just try to. Now I'm not even get on fan bases. Just certain people just try to string people along. You don't seem like you that type.
yeah,
Facts.
You try to not say have a middle ground, but you try to understand. You know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah.
Well,
see
you
it from
telling
both
your truth.
sides
Let me
though.
say
Be
that.
good.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I see it from both sides. Be good, and especially if I like. And like Quantum knows, I will go against Bryce lovers too if they sound crazy. I will do that.
Yeah. Because that's because you stand on principle and you stand on truth. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's
like
why I say
I'm
speak
like
your
So simple.
truth, bro. That's the
Speak your
best thing you
truth.
can do. Speak your truth. Speak your truth.
Yeah.
If
come
somebody
on,
disagree
man.
with it, and you feel like you can explain it in details, that's cool. You get what I'm saying? Because
Right.
every time I explain an
Right,
issue, you know what you said. That's very logical.
right,
So
Yeah.
it
right,
ain't
right.
like you know what I'm saying. You don't have like knowledge of certain stuff. That have.
Yeah,
Right.
So
facts, facts. Because I'm like, man, y'all got it. I'm like, man, there are some things where we got to stop. And Quantum, no, I have a trigger word. Oh, and it irks me. It irks my nerves whenever I hear it too. Because I'm like,
Oh,
y'all got to
yeah.
use that correctly, man.
That stuff is
Like,
funny than the mother.
hey, but Quantum,
oh yeah.
I be frying people whenever that they use that too.
Hey,
I
I
don't
have a
know what
feel
y'all
they
talking
laughing
about.
about
I don't
it.
miss it. It don't went over my head. I don't know what you're
It's a
talking about.
word like it's a word that basically the same thing that they saying that your boy in New England was. They say that Bryce Young was that,
Oh,
and
okay.
Freddie went ballistic.
I got you.
hey, yo, Quantum,
Freddie
I
went rogue like a
destroy.
mother,
Hey,
boy. That's some
hey,
funny as
Quantum, I
crap.
destroyed. I listen. A
Who was that?
1v.
Was it
It
you
was a
and
1v.
PvP?
No, 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 no. It got no. Quantum. It was multiple platforms, and it
I know
was a
it was.
1v6, and they still couldn't beat me.
I don't know what you're talking
It
about,
went
bro.
on for a
To be
number of
honest, I
days
didn't
too.
miss. I
It went on
missed
for
that
like a
one.
week.
Yeah, it did,
That's the funny as crap. Be good.
and they got
I'm gonna have to check.
cooked.
You gotta go find like well, that was on some other platforms. It was like spread
No,
around the whole community,
Yeah, it
and they
I
was
was.
got you.
all
It's
after Freddie
just
for a week.
like right
Yeah,
now,
it was.
we don't have like some more platforms come up on, you know what I'm saying, Panther
Yeah,
stuff. And I'm
yeah,
trying to hear
yeah,
We
what they're saying.
have,
It's been multiple. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That
yeah,
done came up.
yeah,
So I'm trying to hear what
yeah,
they say. So I can't catch
yeah,
everything. And like I said,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
busy
yeah, yeah,
training and trying to do some other things now and stuff
yeah.
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Facts.
Hey, I understand that. Be good, and
Mm-hmm.
that's awesome. But as I said, like I'm like, man, we gotta. I'm like, man, y'all are not using that word correctly. I'm like, we gotta stop. I'm like, we gotta stop, bro. And see, quantum. That's another reason why. And I said again, I'm controversial. A lot of people believe that.
Yeah.
There are some platforms that believe that, by the way, like the chat. Some of them they actually believe that. And then I'm sitting here talking about some. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, no, that ain't gonna
Yeah.
happen. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like I'm like, no, I would not call him that. Absolutely not.
Wow.
Like,
Yeah.
stop.
Well, and for good reason, you don't have to. At least until year 10 or 7 and 8 or something, then where we can actually look back and say, okay,
Right.
but we
Like
don't have enough.
It
We
ain't
don't
a
have
4-letter
nowhere
word.
close.
Am I thinking about? Is it?
it's a 5-letter word.
5-letter word starts with an E.
Okay.
It starts
Okay.
with E. Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. 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 You'll
Yeah,
know it.
nah.
You'll know
You'll
it. They
figure
was
it
talking. They was
out.
saying it tonight. They was saying it
Yeah.
tonight on the
I don't
show.
really care. I was just asking, to be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah.
It's funny though. Be good. The whole storyline behind it stretches about a month ago or
Okay.
so.
I mean, I catch on, you know what I'm saying, when it
Hey,
comes down to it.
man.
It
Hey,
ain't like
listen.
I'm
It was
most
not only a
interested in.
storyline, it became a series.
I told you that. It was like on every other platform. It's everywhere he went, they was arguing about it.
On Prime's
Dang,
thing,
bro,
it's a
I
literal
really missed it
series.
then.
Hey, Quantum, he made that because of me.
Yeah, he really did, didn't he? He
I'm really
did.
missing out on
It
stuff.
was
I don't
because
know
of
what y'all
you.
talking about.
You
Yes,
talking
it
about, so
was.
PPP made a show because Freddie had said that, and they got into it about it. So
Oh my
PPP did a
god.
show about it. It
He
was on
said that he was
PPP's
gonna do
show.
100-part series on that, Quantum.
And that's what I'm talking about. It was a series. How many did he do?
Yes.
Like 5 or
20.
6? He
20.
did 20. He did 20.
20.
Oh man, I didn't know it was that many.
It was
I thought it was
20,
like
bro.
7 or 8 of them or something. God
The
dang. Oh, he was
first
really
the
trying to drive that
first
point home.
5 or 6, it was about that. The first 5 or 6, it was
It
about that.
was nailed down solid too. I
Hey,
said,
Quan, not to change
dang.
the subject, I see you got a belt on your avatar. What I mean, it's red. What belt was that you was training for?
Well, that's when I had my first done.
Okay,
That was
I got
probably 2.5 years ago. I took that photo right there. But then
you. Okay,
I've
I
got my
got
second degree since then, since last
you.
June.
Okay,
I
okay.
just haven't
See,
upgraded my
Freddie,
picture.
I'm a martial artist too. You know what I'm saying when it comes
Yeah, I
down
told
to it.
him. I
Oh,
told him.
okay, okay.
I told him about you.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying it's like, a lot of people say, you ain't this and that. And I'm like, bro, it's this quantum know like what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? You
Mhm.
can't fake that, you know what I'm saying, when it
You
comes down
cannot,
to it.
brother.
That's impressive because my stepdad is an MMA fighter.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Maybe I met him once or you know what I'm saying, one time, stuff
Yeah.
like that. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
so like
Yeah. Be
so
good,
yeah, like
Zay.
the mixed
He's a
martial
he's
arts
a
thing,
he's a born and bred fighter, brother. That's for
that's
sure.
yeah.
awesome.
But I grew up the old school way where it
That
wasn't
man has
fun.
legal weapons for hands.
Sure
Yeah,
does.
that's the thing. I'll tell you one thing. At one time I got in trouble. I had to basically work over about $10,000.
That's my
So you
point.
can't,
Be good.
Yeah.
That's why we
yeah.
can't go around doing things to people that we really want to do.
But Freddie, the thing here is this: the law is so flawed because it's like somebody attacks me unless I can prove they got a weapon.
Right.
When it comes down to it, they say you didn't tell them. But then again, corner, if I tell somebody, if I'm you know what I'm saying, I'm a, you know what I'm saying,
Right.
I'm a something fighter. What they gonna do? They gonna stab me or shoot me?
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah, yeah,
saying?
yeah. You're gonna
Yeah, they're
create
not
your
gonna
own
run up on you.
catastrophe.
Yeah, they're not gonna run up
No,
on
but
you.
without a weapon, they won't. They will with a
Oh,
weapon though.
true, true.
Because I
Yeah, the
mean, a
moment
lot
they
of people
know.
don't understand too. Where corner will get like for me fighting in a ring. Yeah, it's like I said. How can I put it? It's different because even though everybody is a weapon in that situation, it's different. It's more tactical. Like meaning you gotta okay, if he does this, you gotta spin on this,
Very
vice versa.
tactical.
But
Very.
in a street fight, that's kill or be killed type though. It's a whole different
Yeah.
fight. You can't.
Yeah.
I'm aiming to basically well, let me say dismember the dude. That's how I would start. I
Yeah.
want to dismember the dude fast as I can when it comes down to it. People will say that's overkill. It ain't about being overkill. I'm trying to make sure he can't hurt me no more, and
Exactly.
vice versa.
And
And
what
watch out just in case somebody trying to come jump me or something. That's the
facts.
situation.
Facts. And what Be Good is doing, see, in that ring setting, you're going up against other elite fighters. See, and so your skill set has to be top tier in order to survive something like that. So it's a whole different game versus other types of training. But then when you mix in the elements of a street encounter, then you're just talking about trying to go home or hurt them where they can't hurt you.
Facts.
It's
just a different scenario.
Just a different scenario.
Kill or be killed.
Kill or be killed, man.
Situation.
Different scenarios.
Kill or be killed. Yeah.
Yeah.
How fast can I take you out? That's what it is when it comes. Yeah.
Freaking
That's what
dude
it
is like a See, the dude is. See, y'all two are like walking like equalizers.
Yeah, they don't want me and him walking around together, especially somebody get out of line.
Yeah, because I mean the difference is I don't want to fight somebody, but I'll be smiling face. Like soon as you like, bro, you cross that line, I'm smiling. I'm like, it's gonna be a wrap. Because most people be I always say screaming, so you ain't gonna do nothing. I'm just gonna laugh. I'm like, you step across that line, it's gonna be a wrap. They be like, what line? You'll know as soon as you cross. You know what I mean? I'm laughing
you'll know right away.
You'll know right away.
Seconds. Within seconds, you're gonna know.
Yeah, and then if I feel like somebody about to reach or something, oh no, you ain't doing that. You get what I'm saying when it comes down to that situation. And I know Corner got military training, so he more skilled than me on that situation. Now I've done did some night trainings and stuff like that. Of course anybody can shoot a gun and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, it's like I don't want to do it, but if I got to, I will. You know what I mean? But the problem of that is, it's like as soon as they find out, oh, he's trained, I'm suing. You know what I'm saying? As soon as they find out who you are.
That's the problem, be good, right there. They find out who you are, man. That's gonna be the issue. Yeah, that's what I battle with that every day. But you know what, be good. With guys like you and myself, we walk out there. People tend to know, and they're not gonna really want to test you. But then you get those ones every now and then that really want to go and see what's inside the mystery box. And if they do, it's gonna be a long 6-month recovery from the ICU all day.
Yeah. I mean, I'm from where I crip you because
that's what I'm talking about. ICU.
Because Fred, I ain't trying to like toot my own horn or nothing like that, or vice versa. It's like when I say I grew up old school style, like where it's like if you grew up old school style, like how you was fighting, it wasn't fun. Like it really wasn't. Like only certain amount of people could do certain things like that. Like say for instance, luckily my teachers and stuff, they was kickboxers, where they started off karate, but they both of them fought professionally. You know what I'm saying? For a good while, damn near good at it. So they took out elements that's quantum like 90. I always say like 98% of martial arts is bullshit.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I mean,
it really is.
Cool.
Oh wow!
It's coming. Yeah.
Unless you just said it, be good. You gotta train in the systems that have reality-based scenarios involved in, which is why MMA is so cool. And if your stuff don't have reality-based or street-oriented stuff that you can't really deploy in tactical situations or in the street, you need to just stop training in it. That's a fact. He ain't lying.
Yeah.
He is not lying there, boy. God dang, he ain't lying.
Yeah. So, and Quantum knows what I'm talking about in certain situations, but it's just like I said, I grew up with luckily teachers that they threw out some of the bad stuff and implemented some of what they styles. Then I took some of the stuff that they taught me in my own, I made it my own. But the problem with me was I kind of grew up street fighting with it too. So I kind of know, okay, this will work / and stuff. And I ain't, proud of that situation. You get what I'm saying when it comes down to it. But that's, I hate to say that's how you kind of learn how to get some of the BS out of it, to be honest with you.
That's a fact.
Because if you train on something crazy, you think that's going to work. You'll be surprised. People think it'll work too.
And then
when they get hit in the face real hard, they realize what you taught me wasn't right,
Hey, it's just not applicable, man, in some scenarios, brother. It's just not. Like I shifted everything like a lot of those systems give you good base understanding of let's say application, like fight application, but not like the real violence that's associated with a real fight. Like that's what people don't have.
I get what you're saying, Quan. It's another thing to have instruction, but it's another thing to fight where I say sometimes the fight is gonna be ugly. It's
gonna be
cool
ugly, man.
it's cool when you can see elegance. I ain't gonna lie, when you see elegance, because I believe in
But it
that.
ain't
But it's
real.
like, but really in
Mhm.
a fight is ugly. You know what I'm saying?
It ain't gonna be no flashy stuff, not on the street. It's gonna be how fast can I take you out? That's really what you're going after. It's like, but all this flashy stuff, man, it only works in like a dojo setting or something. But when you're talking about real, like I like one of my elements of what I'm actually doing also is implementing the CQC back to it. Be good because I want
Cross quarters
to.
combat, huh?
That's right. I'm going to implement a lot more of that. I'm using more of that in my actual daily training stuff. Like when I'm training people and teaching people, I'm going more there first because that's what it's truly all about. Is making you dangerous on the street, not necessarily training for belts and stuff like that. That's
I got you,
just
and I'm fine with that
legacy.
because they don't made them
Yeah.
belts bullshit now, and I hate that.
Yeah. It's just a boys' club for the most part, unless
Stealing
your
money,
system is like that. Yeah.
stealing money. But if your system like that, guess what?
If
You
it's
ain't gonna
like
have
that,
nobody in there.
that's right, because everybody gonna be hurt and they gonna want to come back.
Yeah, because I hate to change the situation on Freddie. It's like, say for instance, you know what BJJ is, right? Brazilian Jiu Jitsu. It's cool and it could work, but the problem of it is a lot of them do it now just for sport.
That's what it
And that's the
is.
worst situation. You're not going to get on the ground and start crawling at somebody to fight.
Heck
I don't
no.
care who you are. You're not going to do that when it comes down to it. And they say,
Heck
oh, I'm
no.
great at it. But I'm like, bro, so you telling me on concrete or something, you're going to get on the floor and start sliding.
Heck
Me and my
no.
friends going to get there and stomp you out. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. I don't know why they believe that, man. I don't know why do you believe like I have a second degree black belt in Taekwondo, but you're not going to be able to use all of those kicks in the street. You'll be able to use some of them, but not the vast majority. You're not going to do a 540 spin heel kick on the street, man. Come on.
Hell nah, because one thing that dude right there, because the only thing y'all do is just step. If you quick enough, step right there and close that distance.
Close it,
you
and
may fall.
that's the problem, man. You only going to get off probably like 11 or 12% of the ones you probably know. That's just the truth.
Yeah, that's why
realistically.
That's why I hate about like martial arts. I mean, like I said, I hate to change that, but me and Quantum know a lot of people being taught the wrong things. We can't say
they
nothing.
are.
We say, hey, you being taught wrong. They be like, who are you? When it comes down to it.
Right. You can't even argue with them, man. They like, I have the tenure to point out because I can go in their school and like dismantle everything and show you why it don't work, and then just start like brutal. I had a school like that one time. I went to me and one of my our top practitioners went to a school one time just to kind of observe, and they were doing some stuff in there. Be good. I was like, what is he showing? And then so it was like, yeah, you guys come up here and teach us a little bit of what y'all know. Well, my system is actually a mixed martial art because it has 5 systems in there that's all street oriented stuff, so it works on the street. But that's the whole point. Man, we went in there, we were showing them that they were looking at us like, nah, we can't, we don't want to, we can't, we don't want to teach our students that because
I understand, Quantum.
I said,
Freddie, I done had this happen. I mean, Quantum.
Yeah.
And I know you was trying to show the kid I'm not calling you out.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like when people are trying to show a punch or something like that, and kids try to dodge and stuff like that. Some of them be aiming at the shoulder and stuff like that. And I mean, the son of a good teacher. And I told the kid right in there, why are you aiming at my shoulders for? He's like, well, the teacher had to say, I was like, how am I going to slip the punch if you already thrown at my shoulder?
Right.
And he was like, well, it's this kind of how we was taught. And I stood there, throw the punch in my face. Then he threw the punch in my face and barely, hit me. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Barely grazed you.
Barely touched me. I say hit me, not touch. You know what I mean? Y'all like, and I had to tell the kid, bro, don't worry about it. I'm going to die. Throw it at me. Really throw it. Hit me, knocked my head back. And he was like, oh my God, I'm sorry. I was like, no. You're like, why you let me do that? I was like, I had to make sure you was going to do it right. And some people say, you crazy. You crazy. Why would you let somebody punch you and smile about it? Because one, I need you to do it right.
Right.
Because
he punched you and you almost knocked your head back. Wow.
I had to make sure he did it right. I mean, Quantum understands like when it comes down to it, I need you to do it right. If you don't do it right, how can I know you're gonna do that in a real fight? Because you're scared to get hit.
Facts.
Because I know some kids would do that. They'll throw it, but they just barely touch it. I'm like, what's that? Now I have to lie to them like, go ahead, hit me. Nah, I was like, you
Right.
ain't gonna hear I'm a dodge. Now I let them pop my head back. Then they apologize. I was like, no, you did it right. Then they're like, what? I'm like,
Right.
who let somebody punch you in your face and smile? I was like, me. You know what I'm saying? I had to make sure you gonna do it right. See, Quana understands like to the point I'm teaching him, all right, throw it right there. Then when he throws,
Yeah.
that's when I slip. It's a grade and
Right.
stuff like that.
Because he's gonna slip or he's gonna
Yeah,
bob or weave or whatever, and you're gonna barely touch you,
yeah,
even if you throw it full speed because you already
yeah.
on defense. See what I'm actually doing now. Be good. I'm dismantling a lot of this old world stuff because what I want to focus more on now is going towards the defensive. But in a fight, you have to be able to explode. Like you have to be faster. You
I
have to be
agree.
able to, you have to come at these scenarios to where it's going to be a blitzkrieg. That's
Yeah,
the
Quana,
Germans
that's what
call
I
it.
do when it comes down to a street fight. I mean, where West
You
Call,
gotta
I'm more of a.
go.
I kind of grew up too, Quantum, which
Hmm.
helped me is the blitz fighters and stuff.
The
I did
blitz
a
fight,
lot of
yeah,
them growing up, so I know about
right,
distance and stuff. That's kind of how I fight now
right,
to a certain degree. But the difference is I'm
right.
more willing to go mid and inside. But in the street
Facts.
fight, yeah, I'm blitzing. When people say, "What's a blitz?" I'm gonna
Yeah,
throw that fast enough where, because one thing is people don't know
right.
how fast you can move. Then when if you land that clean shot, more than likely either he gonna fall or his head gonna rock back like, what the fuck this happened, you know?
Yeah, it's gonna knock the fight out of him. Be good. It's gonna make you consider what you just seen and what just hit you. Because when you see him move out of the way of what you're doing, and he strikes you real fast and knock your head back, you got to make a business decision. You have to decide: do
Yeah,
you want to go through with this or not? It's a different scenario when somebody crack you in a way you've never been hit before.
yeah.
It's a big difference, man. It's a lot. It's a lot when it comes to the combative arts,
Yeah,
man.
I just think martial arts. I'm glad it's coming back where more people doing it, but it's just
Yeah.
to a certain thing. They make it more sports and martial arts. Martial arts wasn't
See,
about that. It's about disarming, kill. I mean, basically killing.
that's why
I
it's
know we shouldn't be doing that, but it's to the point. I'd rather be stuff taught correctly so kids would know if
Yeah.
they got to go there, they can. You know what I'm saying?
that's why they
And I
call
think
it
a lot of
martial.
them's not being taught that. Like, you know what I mean? I got my thing with karate and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Now I do like what was it Muay Thai? Because Muay
Yeah.
Thai you have to do it. It ain't no ifs or buts about it. You get what I'm
No,
saying?
no.
If you ain't soft, you ain't soft in that. I'm talking about, you know what I mean? You gotta get hit in that, so that's good. But there's a lot of
See.
people who's been taught in karate now this to get belts. You know what I'm saying, Quan? It's a bit
Yeah.
basically what $100 million, if not $1 billion industry.
Oh, it's a
You know,
$1 billion industry. Yeah, it's up there. It's
so
up there. $100 million industry, definitely, because now it's systems they're trying to teach people just for padding the
yeah,
participation and all that stuff. But in reality, brother, you have to ask yourself, like, what kind of legacy do you want to leave behind? And that's why, I'm kind of right now. I took a leave of absence from my school just to kind of
I don't
center. And
I
they was
don't
like,
blame
"Hey
you,
man, what you
Quantum.
want to do?" I said, "Well, let me take a leave of absence to determine what I want my next move to be with what I want to do, because the school is doing great, but I want to start a new chapter, and that's why I'm going with more say CQC stuff, because the dojo is great, but I want to be able to reach the people in the street and show them, hey, this is the stuff that you have to deploy these areas of the tactical combatives on the street, because I want you
Got
to
you,
get
Quantum.
in and get out, man. You know what I'm saying? Because like you
Yeah.
said, Be Good, you ain't gonna drop down and try to pull guard in the street. I mean, you're not doing that. Like,
Yeah,
are
and
you?
I hate when they be even having discussions about stuff like that, which
That's
it
hilarious.
irritates me. Now I know wrestling can work. It's just
Oh,
reason why
wrestling can
man trying
work.
to say that you're gonna damage yourself. You're gonna end
Yeah.
up
Yeah,
losing. I mean, like I said, if you're doing jiu-jitsu and it's one-on-one, technically you don't know the dude got a weapon, but yeah, you probably can beat that dude one-on-one. You know what I'm saying? Especially you don't
one on
line to get
one.
up. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But
That's
the problem
funny.
of that is it's not gonna be one-on-one. You're probably gonna get stumped out. You know,
that's
if
the
you're lucky.
problem with it. Be Good right there. You see, a lot of guys don't understand. You ain't got a 7 or 8 minutes to be wrestling with nobody. Like if he grabs you and you go to a single leg takedown, or you sprawl so he can't grab you or something like that, and then you hit him with an Assaulto Gary or something, and you throw him. That's about the most you want to be tussling with somebody on the street. You don't want to be wrestling with people.
You don't see what else is coming. You know
You
what I'm
don't.
saying?
You can't if you.
And that's what scares me, Quantum. And when I hear people saying jiu-jitsu works in the street, I like it works one-on-one.
One-on-one for
one-on-one.
Yeah, for
if he doesn't have a weapon. If he doesn't have a weapon.
And it better be no more than about 15 seconds if you're going to be doing that. It's got to be people don't realize that, be good. That's why what you do, what I do, like striking is where it's at. You want to boom, bam, wow, and you want to be out of there. That's all you want. You don't want to be freaking out there trying to, go for these shoot fights and takedowns and, Kimuras and stuff like that.
Quantum, but me and you grew up both as strikers, so we understand that.
We understand that.
Strike, you can run. Like, I don't like that tape, brother, but he said the honest thing right there. You're like, if he's striking, at least I know I can punch and run. You know what I'm saying? If I got to. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If I'm on the ground, somebody going to hit me across the head and bottom. I'm more likely going to die. You ain't lying on that situation. And then people try to make an argument by talking about, well, if it's one-on-one, a street fight is never one-on-one. You show me a street fighter one-on-one, then I know that's a fight where it's like, you get what I'm saying, Quantum, where it's like one of them street beat stuff.
Yeah, so, and it ain't no rules. Like the first thing I like to teach my students because I got two different versions of what at the school. I teach Lotus, which is the mixed martial art, and I also teach the kickboxing. Right now, the thing about it is, but I can't teach what I want to teach in there because the partners, we all agreed that we're going to keep it dojo in there. But if I want to have certain classes and stuff after those classes are over, I'll institute, but I don't even want to teach it at the school. I want to open another location somewhere.
If you got to break something and stuff and leave them crib, go ahead and do it. And
that's right. That's what I'm saying. You want to, to me, it's about like disorienting the person, taking out their mobility, hit them with a tie kick to the back of the knee and break, and stuff like that.
I'm fine with that, but Quantum, is this the difference? I'm willing to go there. I'm not scared to do. I don't think people break their legs and stuff. That's the difference. Most people don't want to do that.
Difference.
But that's what the martial arts people don't agree with. What I do, I'm like, no, that stuff supposed to keep you. That stuff keep you alive. We say it's dirty, but that stuff keep you alive.
It's either kill or be killed, and you have to either be able to be willing to go. Because you know what, brother, I was watching something the other night, Be Good, and the guy was like, out there, it's like people don't realize the innate carnage that a street encounter can actually have upon you.
Never been in a Quantum.
I know the difference. They don't know. Like
they
these
don't
people
understand. It's violence. When I say violence,
playing for keeps, man.
I'm talking about it can be with a girl with a stiletto, don't even see coming, hitting you in the back of the head. Guess what? You bleeding. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Bam! You like, what the heck? And you never see it coming.
Where people don't understand what violence is. Like, Quantum, I mean, I went to this club, it closed down. I'm not gonna say what. The scariest thing, I mean, I was in there, but I'll talk about a fight erupted in the club. You get what I'm saying? Now, you know me, I know martial arts and stuff like that. Train. I'm over there bobbing and weaving. I'm hitting people. As soon as I feel a touch, I'm swinging. You get what I'm saying? If I hit women, I don't know. I'm just saying this in general. It's like, the lights going out, people fighting. What you gonna do? I got low on my Mike Tyson stance. I'm hitting everything I feel and trying to circle around stuff trying to get to the outside. Now, people can say, man, why you punching people? Well, all right. I can't take that risk. And then in my mind, I heard like somebody about to cut me. You know what I'm saying? With a bar.
Right. And it's somebody in there that was able to sneak a weapon in there too. Because they know security or something. That's the thing.
Yeah, luckily my brother, he more of a lover than a fighter. Luckily, he was on the outside of it. You get what I'm saying?
Oh man.
But my point, I was in the middle of it at that time, and he was like, bro, you bleeding? I was like, adrenaline high, so I don't know. I don't feel nothing. Luckily, when I went out, I wasn't bleeding and nothing. I had a scratch,
they didn't get you.
But I wasn't like nobody hit me with a bottle. But you get what I'm saying, for me. You feel like everybody swinging, you don't know what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, you don't know where it's gonna come from. One might hit you in the back of the head.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But in my mind, I already had it. Hey, it's already there. Like, hey, I'm talking about I got low Mike Tyson.
That's
I feel about it. I'm swinging. You know what I'm saying? I'm
That
also like,
switch.
you know what I'm saying, moving, trying to get to the outside. But every time I felt the body, I swung. You know what I mean?
Hey, that switch was flipped on. Be good. Be good. Flip that switch. It was
Yeah,
like, hey, I'm in
yeah.
survival mode right now. You gonna hit the ground or I'm gonna hit the ground, but it's gonna be you.
But yeah,
I
but it's
am not
just,
going
yeah.
down.
But I
Heck
mean,
no.
out of all my street fight, I got stabbed one time, so I'm not gonna lie to you. But
Yeah, you
at
gotta be
all those
careful.
situations when it comes to stuff like that, it's just people don't understand how scary that stuff is. And anybody say
Yeah,
I ain't
man.
scared of that situation, you a damn lie.
Shoot. Hey, you know what's scary? Let somebody see. I'm gonna tell you what don't scare me. What used to scare me, which verses don't scare me right now. Like when you, let's say, for instance, when you learn how to use like firearms, like if you understand guns and how they work, if somebody pulls one out, you're not really that much afraid of it because you understand how it works. You understand what it does. Unless he's 10 feet away from you and he's pointing it at you, then you pretty much a
See,
dead duck.
yeah, yeah, I
But
got you.
but
I'm
what
still learning
scare
on
you?
that situation, point. I
Oh yeah,
mean,
yeah. See, that's what I train
first I
people.
ain't gonna lie.
All of that.
Before I didn't even like
Yeah,
guns, but since everybody
I
got one, I've
know.
been learning to a
Well,
certain degree.
you got to
You
be
know.
good. We got to go to the range, bro. I'm gonna take you to the range with me.
Yeah, I know. I got you. Like I said, I've been working on it. It's just for me and gun, because I always feel like the day I
Yeah.
have is the day I'm putting one between somebody's eyes. I don't want to do that. For, you
Hey,
know what I'm saying? I'm protecting, man. I'm protecting myself from stupid shit. You get what I'm saying?
hey. It don't come out unless unless it's necessary. But I'll tell you something. What scares you though? I'm gonna tell you what you never are prepared for. What scare to this very day? I train with this stuff, but I'm totally afraid of freaking knives. You can't, man. A knife attack is just on another level.
Quantum, I got stabbed by a knife. I'm
Oh, you
just
know,
lucky
I
the
ain't gotta
dude
tell you.
didn't. Yeah, and I'm talking about you talking about because at first somebody told me I'd rather somebody that shoot me. I didn't know at that time, but I felt every. I
Shoot.
still got the scar on my back right now. And luckily, he
Hey,
didn't try to go for a kill, Quantum, because like I
god
never forget, I
dang.
was at the fairgrounds when he was fighting. I seen a dude. I can't. He already had his weapon out, and you get what I'm saying, Quantum. It's like one of
Yeah,
them things where I seen him, but I thought he was punching me in my back and stuff, but it wasn't nothing too. You know what I'm saying? But he actually had a
and it
little
wasn't that.
blade in his hand, and he ended
Yep.
up stabbing it. Right? You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Right?
That's how it happens.
So
When they get too close. See, the thing about it is you got, like you said earlier, be good, it's distance. Like if you can't take the person out when the distance fails you, you don't know what they got. They can have a little box cutter on them or something and
yeah.
slice you up.
Yeah, but that's why I say I learned my lesson. I will always wipe people's hands, feet,
There
sides, and
you
all that. I
that's
learned my lesson.
right.
I learned it the hard way, but ever since then, I know, like, if I even feel
Yeah.
like somebody about to, like, try to fight, reach, even, how they try to pull out their pants, I already knock you out right
Yeah.
then and there. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But,
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Them weapons, man. The one that scares me to this, although I'm an expert edge weapons specialist. I'm pretty good with knives,
Yeah.
but the
Come on,
thing
do they
about it
still
is,
teach the J,
Quantum's
the J
insane, dude.
technique?
huh?
Do they still teach the J technique? You know what I'm talking about? Cut right there,
Oh
then stab with the
yeah.
J. They still do
Correct.
that? Okay.
They sometimes people teach it from the 8, the learning by the numbers. You can go 8 figure 8s with it. You could go
Okay.
J. You ain't gonna do nothing much more L-shaped cuts and stuff like that. You're not gonna be going for like
Yeah. I got
Z's
you.
or
I
nothing
mean, I
like
know
that. It's
what
just
the
too much movement.
yeah, I know the best
You
situation
know what I'm
is
saying?
treat it like a jab. Like you get what I'm saying,
Right.
having both your
That's a
hands.
jab. It's a
That's the
jab.
best way. You know what I
That's
mean?
the best
So
way.
see, I'm
See,
more yeah, go ahead.
I use mine. So basically I'm gonna do a live on this one day too. I gotta do like a video, but I use mine more like to defend against your strikes. Like if they're swinging and you go to like an upward parry, downward parry, side to side, like stuff like that. What it is going to cost you a slice every time you try to extend your limbs towards me. A kick, a
Okay,
punch.
so you blocking with your lead hand, or you using your
Yeah,
lead hand as the knife? Which one?
your lead hand as a knife because you want
Okay,
to have that mobility and you want to be 50-50 on your stance. Sometimes 60-40 back to front,
I got you.
and you
I was
can.
taught that. I was taught that
Mhm.
situation going.
Right, exactly. So that's kind of what I'm gonna do and then I have certain blades for certain things. Like I have certain types of combat blades. Some of them, most of all my blades are combat blades, but some of them you can't even carry them because some of them are outlawed.
Yeah,
Like
I got
You know what I'm saying? But the most of them I can carry, and you can deploy them real quick. And you just want to. It's not to be seen, but it's to be felt. That's the whole point.
Hey, bro, you said how me and Quantum could talk about martial arts all day.
Yeah.
We love it. We love it.
Awesome.
You know what I'm saying?
Sorry about it, Freddie. It's just men be good. We do this all the time.
That's why I say, Quantum, you ever make a show on that situation? I'm talking about you can be talking about anything on that situation, when it comes down to it.
We have to, brother. We have to, man. We got so much we can cover, man. Like that's a show. We just did a whole show, right?
Yeah, and I'm talking about quantum boxing. You can do it all. So you can just put a different perspective, because I feel like we can make money off that right then and there. You know what I mean?
Certainly could.
Yeah.
Ain't no mistake about it, man. People want to learn how to properly defend themselves, not just karate, no crap like that.
That's why I hate quantum. You know how bad I hate saying I'm a karate black belt now.
Yeah.
I hate saying that because they laugh at me like that means something. You know what I mean? They laugh.
Quantum stupid, bro.
Hey, this ain't the 1984 All Valley tournament with Daniel LaRusso.
That man Quantum said.
That's how they say it, bro. I mean, bro, let me say, my first fight, that's how the announcer said that he'll think of karate. He's like, that's how he said it. He scares the fuck out of me, you know what I mean?
Hey, but the thing about it is, though, man, karate got some striking in there to mess you up, boy. Yeah. I'm telling you right now, like if the person's good, my favorite, and be good. You already know who I'm about to say. My favorite karate specialist,
Lyoto Machida, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I was gonna say, look, I like me Lyoto.
Oh, but it's UFC. Let me guess it. Is he in UFC or was it in UFC?
Yep, UFC is your boy,
Stephen Wonderboy Thompson.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, sir.
Guess what?
That's my guy.
Me and him got the same lineage. That's why I came up.
I know you do. So. I know you do. That's why I was talking. That's why I said it, because I know that you trained under the same system.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my boy. I love Steve Wonder Boy.
Yeah, I still watch him play. And I like MVP too. I like
MVP's
MVP
good.
and Raymond Daniel.
Yeah, really good. But Wonder Boy, you haven't seen Wonder Boy's gym?
Quantum. Me and him know each other. Me and my homie used to go up there to Simpson. Yeah, because one thing me and I don't want to say his name. Let's just say we went up there at Simpson, Simpsonville, and
Isn't
stuff
he in
like
North Carolina?
that. South Carolina, yeah. We went up there, and they're nice people. So when we went in there, and cause my homie that he owns a gym and stuff like that, I didn't even know at the time that me and him was in the same system as all of them. You know what I'm saying? So we ended up going down there, and you know what I'm saying. This was when he was already, well known. We explained the issue because our instructor at the time, I'm talking about, who trained me and him when me and him was saying this say what you call it. He knew what it was. He's like, y'all what you call the kids?
Yeah.
Come on. And me and him never wear headgear. He's like, so y'all don't want to wear headgear. You're like, and so that was like, we got what you call it for people who don't like to wear headgear. And that was going that is not like crazy, but what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you're gonna need it. And me and him basically held on with ease. To Steve at that time came, and you know what I'm saying. That's when, like for me, I like kind of had mid and low. I put my hands up on that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
You better. He's he's tall. What is he, like 6'3"?
Well, me and him basically about to. I say he a smidge taller than me.
What is he?
I'm about 5'11", going on 6 foot. I say he's like 6 foot, 6.5. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
When it comes down to it. So we seen eye to eye. And I'm talking about this one when he was like 30. Well, I ain't gonna say he was in his peak, but he was about to be in his
Quantum,
title,
be good. Quantum, be good. Hey, y'all want to give y'all final words?
My fault, bro.
Call it.
Yeah. Go ahead, be good. You got to be good. Absolutely. Go ahead, be good.
Hey, bro. Hey, Freddie, I appreciate you having me. And I just wanted to ask you too. Are you gonna do a show tomorrow?
I'm thinking about it. Yeah. I'm definitely thinking about it.
Hey, bro. Okay. Well, hey, bro, I appreciate what y'all doing. Quantum, just hit me up and stuff. I'm kind of busy and stuff like that
yes,
now.
Sir.
But Freddie, when the games will start, you know what I'm saying, after I'm talking about like after regular season, I'll see if I can drop on. But I know you and Black Cat gonna be competing with each other. So I'm going I'll see what I can do.
I mean, I'm the rookie of the year, be good. So, ain't no competition,
I plan to make this as big as it could ever be, you know. So it ain't
I
really a
got you, bro.
competition, you know.
And I appreciate you having me, brother.
Yeah, for sure. Be good. Go
Hey,
ahead,
be
Quantum.
good, my brother. Be good. Be good. Okay. Yeah, Freddie. Again, man, wonderful show, brother. I really, really dig the dedication. As I'm not surprised that you are the rookie of the year. You are showing everybody why you have a
Hold on, Quantum.
channel.
Give me 1
And
second. Hold on, Quantum. Give me 1 second.
yeah, sure. Yeah. Freddie J in the house, man. Showing everybody out here exactly why he is the rookie of the year. What's up, Tony? Hey,
I can hear
we
you.
shutting it down right now, Tony. Tony's like, y'all still
Yeah.
up.
Hey, I'm about to shut it down, Tony. But hey, Quantum, I
Yeah.
appreciate it, man. You know, rookie of the year. You feel me? That's just who I
Yeah.
am. You know.
So
So
yeah, I was just saying, shout out to you, brother. Thank you for letting me come up here and speak tonight, you know, and
yeah,
dazzle a little bit. We kind of got off course with the martial arts stuff. You know how it is.
yeah,
I'm not gonna shout my channel out. I don't want to take your shine. So this is for you.
yeah,
You just do
yeah,
your thing, man. You keep doing you, keep growing, keep grinding,
yeah.
keep hustling, man. And we're gonna
Yes,
support you all the way, brother. Do your thing.
yes, sir, Quantum. And Quantum, I can't wait to meet you in the near future, man. You know, when
Yeah, of
I'm down in
course.
Charlotte, I can't wait to meet you, bro.
Yes, sir.
You know,
Absolutely. It's gonna be a joyous occasion, my brother. Just look forward to it now.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, all right, everybody, man. If y'all enjoyed the content, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe. If you are new, we on the road to 250. We at 231. Y'all are crazy, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the Ville Kid. Shout out to the founding father, Quantum.
Thank you, my
Peace.
brother. Peace out, Freddie.